I've been better,
That's
but
better.
we live and we push
We live and we push.
for
It
the
is what
union,
it is. Mm. It is what it is.
for the union.
I'm gonna go grab
For
a
the
cup of
Union.
for
Or the
the
Union.
Yes, let me go get my cup of Union brand tea. I guess that'd be General Massive Systems.
You don't have like some like imported Smith Shimano coffee beans or some shit.
Is there a difference? What's the difference?
Yeah.
I prefer the Harrison Army brand. I think they put stems in it.
They do not.
What about Synergin Duat coffee?
Isn't that for pores?
Charles, is Tana not on her desk right now?
She should be. She should be at the desk.
Tana just mentioned that headset not charge.
Mm.
If, okay.
Did she say something?
Oh,
You said hi.
Yes, said I. For a moment.
I'm back momentarily to say I think Horace would have a fucking cereal brand.
Horace would have
Cheerios.
like Horace would have a cereal brand that belongs to like a non-existent company, but does have an active patent, like slash.
Yeah, so wouldn't it
like,
just
trademark.
be Horace owns a bunch of patents and stuff, and then like
Well, it's not that Horace owns a bunch of patents. It's that a bunch of like Randys on the internet
well,
basically
yeah,
own a bunch
it's
of
4chan,
patents.
so
that
like
was like
how would
booby
4chan
trapped
own anything?
shareware.
Yeah, more or less.
I mean, it depends on where you get your source from in Horace.
Wait, does Black Thumb work from taking the dismount action, or does it have to be specifically your mech?
What do you mean?
Can you hop in someone else's mech and then hop out to get the refresh on Black Thumb?
You treat and dismount. So protocol. The pop the hatch on your mech
Rip. Okay.
for the rodeo. However, the Black Thumb dismount, you treat dismount as a quick action instead of a full action. It does not
And
mention
you
anything
gain
about
the shield.
it. Yeah. So,
So
you can dismount, as a
from a
quick.
teammate's mech for that
Correct.
funk.
So,
But you cannot Black Thumb rodeo
The
on
milk
someone
it
else's
ran
mech.
away.
Oh.
I figured that much, but sorry.
I do want to check in with this so that way we can at least get this added to people's print loadout real quick. Tana, did you have any thoughts on the exotic gear and what you possibly want to print it out? Because I did mention that I wanted to hear something from everyone.
No, I'm fine.
I thought you mentioned something about wanting to use the Nexus for the targeting hitting people. Did you
They were
change your...
suggesting that I would use it. I use it, and I said I would if they wanted me to, and that they can decide whatever they want
Yes, but it's
because it keeps changing.
So none of the four options caught your attention at all, though? Because I...
No.
Hmm.
But I'm willing to play support because I am support. So if I gotta fire it off to help out, then sure. But if there's something better to print or it's viable on somebody else, take it.
Main
Full
Nexus.
repair on the mech too, right?
Yes. You guys will be stripped from mechs, whether you are willing or unwilling. Both the Vaston and the Union will work together on repairing your mechs. You may check in whenever you want to during this downtime, but they will not.
Yo, Vastan! Vastan, what are you doing with those extra legs? What the heck's going on over there?
But during this downtime, they will not allow you to work on your own mechs. Not until you guys have rested. Because right now you were one of the last few forces that are able to handle the current threats that are ongoing. So,
Oh yeah, because Juan's squads 2 through 4 evaporated as far as we can tell.
so far there are only 3 employed squads on Crisidium. 2 is MIA.
Fourth one doesn't even exist anymore. Damn.
I left the 4th one open in case we ever took up a second party, if you guys remember. I haven't taken up a second party, so
So is currently the fourth squad like still MIA effectively right now, or?
Squad 2 is MIA. Squad 3 is assumed KIA.
Squad 4 didn't have enough pilots to be a squad, so their mechs were being taken apart before the op even started.
No, you're thinking of Zito's back being stripped.
Oh no.
Hey, I was giving you perfectly acceptable look. Threw it back in my face.
Oh, there
Because
is
it
a
was
scarcity
funnier.
issues. My lore is right.
Because it was funnier.
Well, there are scarcity issues. We're not anywhere near a core world.
Correct. You guys have a printer that could fail at any moment. You have one printer.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be like
One mech-sized printer.
And it is currently overclocked, which means that its degradation rate is tripled.
I'd like one mech-sized taco out of that printer. Pronto.
So they execute him on the spot, so you guys will be looking for a new squad member.
That is a massive waste of resources. Hold up.
Alright.
It would raise morale for the entire field forward operating base Saber.
Like, it's I'm saying that about both statements. That'd be a massive waste of resources because a Lancer pilot is hard to come by, and a massive waste of resources because we need the printer to print weapons currently.
So, just to be clear, you guys are deciding your 3 options to be the CompCon, the Pattern C, and the XCDPM Predator Nexus.
Yep.
Alright. You guys may print that as you see necessary and equip them to who you see necessary, or just hold on to them. That is up to you guys. I will be banking that, and your choice is now locked in.
Also, just checking. We couldn't have just sat on one, right? We had
Correct.
to straight either.
It is
bring
use it
the
or
rest
lose
back.
it.
Use it or lose it.
Just making sure.
It
I
is.
also wanted to check on my acquisition.
Yes, you got your smart ammo. I also equipped it into your character sheet, as well as the rented gear reserve in Skylar's sheet. What's up?
We were
Well-
told that all of them were prototypes. Isn't the battle rifle not a prototype?
It isn't. That is correct. Don't worry
But it's
about
not.
Of standard fire teams.
Probably not standard issue though.
It's not as standard as the other ones. Apparently, it's like it's mixed in. There's always just one person on a Lancer team that would have this, and the other was with like thermal rifles and assault rifles.
it. If Tana wants it, we should just ban the Nexus to her.
Ranged option, go. Slap it on.
Also, I was more asking
Bingus.
the thing. So it is just one weapon is now smart for the mission,
Wrong.
right?
It is
Yeah,
as many
weapons.
weapons that you wish to choose for the rest of the next mission.
But they aren't a toggle. They are just smart for the rest of the mission.
Correct. So you should be smart about what you choose. You still need options to handle evasion, and you still need options to handle e-defense. So you are effectively doing the equivalent of a physical tech attack every time you use the smart ammo. Which is good, because some targets have extremely low evasion at 8, and some Targets have extremely low E defenses at 6 and 8, where their evasion might be 10 or 12.
Yeah, the
Opposite
Alright,
can be true
there-
too.
There's a part of me that thinks you're talking about a hornet, but don't mind me.
I'm talking about everything.
No, I just remember I saw you all conversing, and it was brought up of putting that on the machine gun.
Yeah, I think it would be a good option because I think right now E defense is a bit lower of an issue. The higher E defense at tier 1 is around 10. It's going to be extremely rare that you see an E defense of 12. I'm even looking through just to double check right now. Yeah,
It's like some.
I'm pretty sure.
Support. It's like a couple of support frames, a defender, and two controllers have notable E defense at this tier. Something like that.
Yeah, but at that rate, I have other weapons, and somebody else can always do something about it.
Correct. So you don't have to use it if you don't want to as well.
Yeah, but what's the point of, succeeding the rules and getting the thing if I'm not going to use it, right? Because I lose it
Yeah,
anyways if I
because it
don't.
might be a tactical disadvantage.
Just don't use it on every weapon. That's my biggest suggestion for you. Just be
No,
selective.
That would be dumb.
I, on the other hand, have all smart weapons. I'm not smart at all.
Increases intelligence by 2. This is a bad idea.
Of putting smart on the Sargamathas through the
Rangas?
Charangas. There we go.
Shangri-La missiles.
The
Like
Shangri-La
I
missiles.
established here, Johnny does not pilot his mech. Is he a Lancer pilot? I don't know at this point.
I think you're a Lancer pilot, considering the average pilot wouldn't be doing the things that you're doing.
I kind of want to gamble more and keep custom paint job and get rid of armament redundancy.
That's up to you.
Do you have any dual mounts?
I got a flex weapon mount, but it's just 2 missile racks.
That's
Interesting.
I mean, if you give a shit about those 2 mounts, then or those 2 weapons, then I'd keep armament redundancy. If you don't, then it's probably fine. Because armament
Yeah,
redundancy prevents you from having to repair both of them.
I've had a bad habit of actually not really reloading them once I use them.
That's fine. It's a great opener.
Yeah.
I think you're forgetting that they are a great opener to start off the encounter, and when you do need to stabilize, they get reloaded anyways.
Provided I don't want to clear
Correct.
the condition instead. Or burn.
So,
I'm gonna swap armor redundancy to make space.
let's finalize the exotic choice, and let's move on. Who is equipping the comp con?
I am.
All right, make sure that is on your character sheet then before we start the next encounter. Who is equipping the pattern C advanced charges?
Hello.
You're gonna make space for those?
Good.
I made the space.
Yeah, it is going to be 3 system points.
So we did.
All right, make sure to add it to your character sheet.
He has already done so.
Perfect. And I believe the XC DPM Predator Nexus will be going to Tana, is that correct?
Seems like it right now.
Okay, wait, I have a question. What happens if you have like 2 autopilot? Is there 2 reactions you can use?
No, because this
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
If
okay,
you were
that's what I was
Gorgon,
asking.
yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was just asking. I'm looking at
You're You still have one reaction per turn
Unless
until.
your
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but it's specifically for the particular reactions that you're given from the autopod. It is one per
Yeah, the
round.
autopod. Yeah.
Once per
But-
round per source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
what I was
yeah.
asking. Because so then.
No, it's a good question. It's a good question.
It is a good question.
You don't learn unless you ask.
The per source part actually is pretty important. Actually.
Yeah. That helps a lot. Well, actually, that balances a lot of NPCs as well. Unfortunately.
Because I'm just kind of shooting the shit about this, but if like Tana's also just constantly like hacking, wouldn't it just be better just to take 2 autopods?
It costs SP to mount, though.
It costs 1.
Yeah, but with the one she already has slotted, it's taking up her. And she doesn't have a lot of, especially like the further she goes into Goblin or whoever
Okay.
else she might go into for the hacking. It's like, nah, dude.
Right? Then I guess to replace the thermal rifle with the Nexus.
Yeah,
the plan
probably.
here?
Yeah, probably.
Are you okay with that, Tana?
What is it?
We're handing you the exotic nexus.
And that goes on my main?
It would go on your main
Yeah.
ox logically because
Yeah,
you
we'll
want
replace-
thought to be separate.
Yeah, replace the thermal rifle.
Okay, as long as you don't get rid of my other autopod, I don't care.
I mean, you can only use one
But-
autopod.
I already have one equipped then.
Okay, okay. Just you said other. I was confused.
I will go ahead and add it for you then.
You want to change
Wait,
out
is
the
this
were
thing an
getting into that,
autopod
like-
too?
No.
What's
this is
an
the Predator
autopod?
Nexus.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't use more than one autopod, regardless.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
like, he was
It
asking
has
all of
unique.
that, but
Those
then
can
we all
has
forgot that it
unique.
had
Uh,
unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about going into that one that can use 2
Just
autopods.
asking. I don't see any of the things from her page.
Sorry,
so.
I was
It
texting
feels unique.
HOA.
Uh,
Curse them.
I had a meeting about my dog today, but they're canceling it.
That's
Can't
good, I
cancel the
hope.
Meeting? I thought you said you already talked to them.
I told you this Thursday I had to go for at least 30 minutes, remember?
No, you said that you already talked to them and you sorted it out.
Yes, it's gone with the it's to go with the other owners who are also having problems with dogs with no leashes on. But apparently they gathered enough footage to make a statement, so
A good statement or a bad statement?
no animals on leashes. So
No
people
animals
who
on
have big
leashes?
dogs have their animals on leashes here,
Uh-huh.
most of them. And those dogs are usually anxiety and whatever, but recently there's been a lot of dogs who haven't been on leashes and they're running up to these dogs and they're getting threatened, bit, just unnecessary, encounter for both animals.
Mhm.
And the people without leashes are getting onto the people with leashes saying their dog shouldn't be outside if they're,
So,
you know,
Who are these
aggressive or
people who don't have their
anxious.
dogs on leashes?
Retard.
It's also
No.
required by California law to put your dog on a leash.
That is
Even
true.
though it's a dog.
So they're criminals
they-
too.
And they're also
So what started this was the other day we were walking in the dog outside. It was like 9 p.m. This woman opens her door, lets her schnoodle down with no leash on, and immediately runs up to Violet. Now Violet didn't react like growly or bitey, but she definitely reacted in a way that made the woman go, "Is your dog friendly?" That voice. And I was like, "No!" And I was like, trying to push her dog away, and it eventually went back. And, that was the end of that encounter. It turns out she went and said something like my dog was vicious or mean. And it's not. I have too many, eyewitnesses for my dog to be labeled that. My dog has anxiety.
I'm getting my salad
It
ready.
doesn't like children because it got hit by a scooter child. And that's it. She likes adults. She doesn't like other dogs because she got
Oh.
kick flipped on.
It reminds me of the story that a woman told cops that there was this man who was a paraplegic that broke into their home, and the cops arrested him. Like, what?
But she's always leashed, and she's never been outside without a leash on. Even in the park, we keep her on a leash.
How old is this woman who complained, you think?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably about 50. Everyone around me is like in their 50s. There's only one couple our age, and they're diagonally across from us, and they play World of Warcraft all the time. I forget their names. But everybody here is like in their 50s.
Well, I do hope it gets better.
Oh, it's alright. I've already secured her. She's not in trouble or anything.
Still sucks
It's
though.
pushing the leash law that everyone's going after.
Mm-hmm.
And that everyone should be following, but no one is following.
Yeah. I had to do this when I first moved here, by the way, which was fight for the bigger dogs with a bunch of the other dog owners because they wanted to get rid of large dogs. This makes the second time I've had an endeavor for my dog. Let's go.
Well, here's one thing to keep in mind, and that is with this long rest, you guys will each have time for one downtime action. So for those of you that have made it a reserve, that is your downtime action. You can socialize, of course, but you cannot gain any merit or benefit. Not at least intentionally. If you somehow trigger something, then you know what, so be it.
Help me. Somebody help me. I'm on the kick. Somebody help me get
I've got
another one.
nothing for you.
Winners don't
need
do
it.
drugs. Actually, that's wrong. Winners tend to do a lot of drugs. I think your problem is you need more of them.
Don't make me take out the Underrail meme about the combat drugs.
Let's see. In addition to offloading Mephi and Mary, parting ways, I'm probably gonna see about harassing Rio if I can.
You uninstalled
Might
him,
get
is that
recognition
correct?
something. Sorry?
You uninstalled him completely, correct?
Yes.
Okay. At the first mention that you were releasing 2 shackled NHPs, multiple union officials will immediately surround you. And you'll be barraged with a line of questioning on why, what happened, and if they failed their jobs. And you will watch as they are ripped one by one from your mech, both are housing. And as they leave you, you will only hear one of them chatter in, "Prep these 2 for a hard cycle." What were you going to say, Charles?
Charles?
He's definitely.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to him when we get to him. Now, you have your NHPs offloaded, and you said you wanted to do something as well. I apologize for interrupting you.
I wanted to get a hold of Rio. Harass. Let's say harass. Try to see if I can't acquire any resources of my own.
Sure. What are you hoping to gain?
Specifically, let's see. Narratively, I'm looking for any sort of equipment I can use as a gap closer, or something to push my mechs. What's the word? Specs harder.
So more on the
So, like,
rented gear side of reserve, right? No?
There's probably some rented gear I could go after, but no, I'm looking specifically for the ones that appeal to me meta like are what is it? Core battery or
Mm. Understood. Understood.
I was gonna use specifically the what's it called? Action. The get connected.
That was probably gonna be the hardest one if you're specifically trying to get to the Rio Grande. But hold on, let me go to the downtime page because I have to grab the actual battery since it's not in the book.
Yeah, it'd be between either I'm using get connect or scrounge and barter. And get connected seemed more the route I'd take. But yeah, either I think I was looking for specifically for a reserve was either like core battery or knowing at CompCon, high mobility pack.
Okay.
Something to boost what Everest can already do, or something that can enable Everest to do something it straight can't.
Let's see. I'm checking a couple things, sorry. Did you mean the jump jets or the boosted servos for when you said the high mobility pack?
I can take a picture of it from CompCon. It's
It's at the very bottom of the reserves.
It's at the very bottom? Oh, it might be because of my advantage, but it's not in the bottom, it's like the middle.
Okay.
Oh, you're looking at CompCon specifically, so that means it's a new reserve. Okay, hold on.
It might be from here. It mentions LSA in the description.
Okay, let me check the actual book one more time. Let's see, reserves. Yeah, high mobility pack right here. It's funny because I was looking for the core battery first. Okay. That would arguably be a lot more accessible than well, core battery is pretty accessible too. Okay.
Okay, and as part of that, I'm gonna run the check. So, I mean, these are generally, you have to run a check for these, right?
Correct. Let me check your triggers real quick before you do that though.
Well, let's see.
Get a hold of something. That should be fine. +4 on that.
Easy.
Yeah.
I only get one of those. The next time it triggers 20, it's gonna rip. Your contact will help you, no strings attached. I don't know if you're gonna run it that way, but that is amusing.
I mean, you guys were just field promoted, so it's not that odd. Just to be clear. I'm just checking one last thing real quick.
Oh yeah, Charles is currently yeah, he's unavailable for a little bit now.
Yeah. He's in a meeting.
So, through the distorted connection that you have with Rio, because you're not really able to maintain a long-term call with her, let alone a stable connection with her, you are able to send essentially a file of what you're requesting on your mech, whether you added it to your blueprint before they reprint it at the printer. And through the distorted crackling, you can hear her say, approved. And just like that, it'll get cut off again.
I feel like Godric Rai, they are also there trying to keep the signal intact.
Yeah, absolutely. But unfortunately, right now the only connection with you guys in the Rio Grande, just as a reminder, is the ships that are going back up and down. Communications are still jammed. What you guys took care of was the bomber, right? Was the person that was shooting down the ships. The guys that shot you down as well. So it is up to you. Do you want the core battery more? You can strip one off one of the recovered Squad 3 mechs. Or you can get a high mobility pack that I believe is actually manufactured here, right? Yeah, these are yeah.
As much as I hate to, I am going to consult my team on that one. Yes, both of these are decent options for the exact stuff I plan on doing.
They are,
For
yeah.
what specifically?
Between the reserves of an extra use of my core power, the upcoming mission, or something that gives me flight for the rest of a scene, as well as deploying anywhere on the map after all other characters have been deployed. Which means, yes, deep strike.
Yeah.
Mobility pack would probably be better on like an artillery mech, though.
I'm gonna say extra core power. It's Everest, and you can juice the fuck out of it.
Get to redline the mech twice. Yeah, fair.
Issues. That does mean needing to gap close as opposed to starting next to like something I would like to molest.
I just want to correct something you said, Skyler. Everest doesn't redline. That motherfucker hits the NOS.
Yeah. You get to hit the NOS twice this mission.
That motherfucker cranks on the supercharger, hits the NOS, and flies. With that being said, yeah, that's... You wanted it hard, but that's
a
what
really
I
hard decision, man.
It's pretty hard to make a decision, I won't lie.
I mean, in theory, HMP is like...
It is, but what the reality is, you get like turbo buffed for what, 2 scenes?
Yeah, that's what the core battery would be.
But I can instantly gap close on the squishiest unit on the enemy team and fucking annihilate them.
That's what the high mobility pack would do.
Potentially more if they're all within swing range.
Yeah, but the mobility pack is still for a scene, right?
Yeah, but it also means you can deploy anywhere on the map after all others have been deployed.
Yeah.
True. There is a reality that you could, what was that area called, Jim, in scene 2 of mission 1? In the middle? What was that area called?
EDC.
Yeah, you could EDZ yourself again if you deploy into the wrong spot, and I don't know if I want to see that happen to you again.
I mean, at the very least, I could probably kill one of the lockdown units.
If you spawn right next to somebody, yeah, you can probably just obliterate them in like half a second anyways. But isn't also the thing that we choose where we go first?
Within a confined zone.
Lets you deploy after everyone else.
Yeah,
specifically.
He gets to deploy anywhere on the map, and he is deployed the last.
I'd argue that there is also the downside of, depending on the terrain and how far you are, there's also a reality where you could get EDZ'd and there's nothing we can do about it.
Unlikely, but it could happen.
Like, yeah, I'm just saying, there's a scenario where if he uses it in the wrong scene, just gets melted. Paper mached.
I'll probably take another can of NOS then, the core battery.
Yeah, so the core battery is just a more reliable
but it's
one.
the boring option, man.
Well, you also have the jump jets, right?
I have jump jets as part of boost.
So okay,
it's
so
not.
minus...
I can gap close the map, but like it's still
funny.
But
you still wish.
let me just get this out. Minus the being able to actually fly and spawn wherever you want after everyone, you still have, relatively speaking, the same amount of mobility. But you can do this in 2 scenes as opposed to 1.
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between needing to cross the map first and then versus having all of your actions. I get what you mean. And again, the core bonus is the safer option.
Yes, yeah.
It's a safer option. It also, what about your battle buddy? How's he gonna help you if you're fucking across the map?
That's a good point. Uh,
Another option is like, you know, it's not for me, but like some of these up armoring,
It,
+1 armor.
if we had both the artillerists
nice.
available, then I'd say like, fuck it, maybe we can swoosh the enemies on this one. But nah, I'm gonna say extra core battery, plonk that extra cannon nos down, tune up the supercharger.
To be
Let's
fair,
call it
you made a good argument, but also I didn't think about the fact that accuracy on a super heavy might be
Pretty good. Generally
that
speaking,
that was actually
it's hard.
something I was
It is
about
hard
to mention as
acquire.
well.
It is hard. It is hard to acquire on heavy melee weapons.
Like,
even
for
with
the
the can
rest
of
of the
DOS though,
speed,
high mobility pack lets me
+1.
gap close harder. I would need to burn additional resources to gap close the map to kill something, depending. But
Yeah,
Run with,
but I
with
think the extra battery also promotes smarter positioning anyways, instead of like
smarter
rapidly.
positioning. Yes, I can boost every
Yes,
turn. That's gonna end up
bec-
smarter.
I
Hey
mean,
man, it's better than spawning next to a rabid dog with your hand out, okay?
I am the rabid dog. They're all within arc range.
Hey, depending on who it is, you might be the toddler, okay?
5, 10, 15, 25 once per scene. That's what you can do.
Who would win?
Assuming your core power is running.
100 toddlers or one rabid dog?
You can do 30 if you overcharge.
Five 500-pound, 5-foot tall toddlers versus one
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
200-pound
Doing the math as if
rabid dog.
I'm doing that math. Because you got your standard movement, then your Everest boost, then your normal boost, then you have VD from Pankrati.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh.
forgot about Pankrati.
Hey Jim,
What's
You
up?
do 30 if you
Ooh.
overcharge for it.
who would win? One Barbarossa or 100 Caliban?
100
Probably the
Caliban.
Calibans, my guy. Are you
100 Calibans every time.
like fucking
Every
a
time.
Caliban might win? No contest.
Yeah, you know what I was ripping on. Not an actual question.
The meme question, yes. Yeah, 100 Calibans every time.
The real question is, who can beat 100 Calibans?
It's a really good question. A Kalendula, maybe.
I know the answer.
What about an Enkidu? An
Enkidu?
Enkidu, and it's 100 unleveled, unmodified Calibans.
It still doesn't kill him. He can't execute without
No, they have too much structure remaining.
Okay. What if we
a
grunt
Duskwing
template
might
the...
win.
A Duskwing? Yeah,
A Duskwing with like Jaegerkunst 2? Or 1 rather?
Yeah, it could be.
I was gonna shitpost that we could just say, what if it's like,
Oh god.
what if they all only have like a single structure left? To make it fair.
Hold on.
Then the Enkidu could win, because I think the Caliban's health is actually only like fucking 8 or something.
It's 6, so it is notably.
It is within the threshold.
It is within the threshold.
So, provided they all only have a single structure left for whatever reason, an Enkidu could bisect all of them.
Yes.
As long as it doesn't do it, as long as it goes next to, adjacency the whole way around.
Well, here's the fun thing. You boost as part of using Bifurcate, as well as refunding its actions.
Each time it procs, you gap close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, there is a way that you could space that, where if you kill
The other
two
issue is-
Calibans far away enough from each other, you don't get to bifurcate those two that are left.
The issue with Bifurcate as well is you need to be in the danger zone already for it to be used.
Yeah, you need to be running hot already.
Also, just to be clear,
You could just overcharge Lamau. Sorry.
so you are taking the core battery? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's the pragmatic choice. It makes me sad, but it's the pragmatic choice.
maybe we'll record the LSA's neat look and externally mounted flight units, and we'll maybe a different time, you know.
Okay. I will add that to your character sheet now. Then.
Gets to hit the button twice. My God.
Is it called extra core bonus? Yeah.
Do we have it like? Can we show restraint?
I would suggest you do. Unless it's something truly nasty.
I think. Okay. Question. GM. Is every mission going to be something nasty?
Probably.
Usually it's catered to be
I'm pretty
nasty
sure
against you
every
guys.
mission prior has been something nasty, except for maybe the very first one.
This game is not about you guys winning easily, unfortunately. So everything has something
Yeah.
catered
Yeah.
to counter
I've
multiple
Listen,
types of teammates.
had to learn that
If
one
we-
pretty quick.
If we run into something vile, like a commander sniper, I would consider hitting the button.
When you need like no cover for that to truly be an issue?
They get to reload their rifle as a half action using commander traits.
How much does it take to fire?
It's a super heavy ordnance weapon, otherwise.
Okay, so at the very least,
Good
it's
lord.
like every other turn. For something like for that exact scenario.
It could be every turn. The commander trait in question is a reaction.
Here's the old age question, though. Do you really want to risk it?
Sometimes you gotta.
True.
How else are you
Sometimes,
gonna do the stick drift around that corner if you don't hit the gas?
sometimes the high risk pays off the most.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have like average amount of bad, and then we have the man that's pretty bad in our group's case.
I'm curious. Did you present last session's VOD to the Lancer server cabal?
So what do you want to know?
We're garbage.
Just curious if they said
We're
anything.
garbage, clearly.
No, nobody has ever said you guys are garbage. The biggest unifying comment that I get is, "Are they allergic to teamwork?"
Did they say that again for even the last one?
So they
I feel like
question.
we did a little bit
You
more
guys did
teamwork
better.
that-
You guys did better. Like, you guys did a lot better. I've said that already. I think the biggest comment was the last 3 rounds or last 4 rounds was more so, why did they get cocky?
I don't know if it was cocky. It was more we were just shit posting.
Yeah, I kind of mentioned that you guys are a friend group, so I think some people got excited and they just wanted to, hit the fucking tech deck spin flip at the end of the combat.
Yeah.
But I also mentioned that
we have like 3
I
people
also-
left. We were just having fun.
I also mentioned that technically Zojan shouldn't have died because I just did it as a meme and it was a genuine accident. Because normally you can tell when I'm like actually targeting someone, like because they're doing something stupid or they're just doing something, a misplay, or they're just vulnerable, right? Ace's High just genuinely got unlucky.
Pretty much, yeah. Just actually got unlucky there.
Um,
There was a time or two where I could have moved either the guy or myself, but I was just in a good position, so I was also in a weird spot of like, I could just stay here though. This isn't like the worst place to be, even though this Ronin is in my face.
Could've disengaged,
And I mean, it worked out.
Admittedly.
Obviously, near the end, I should have made an attempt to get away from the fucker.
there's a
That is,
couple
like,
things.
That much is true.
There's a couple things that could have been done slightly differently. I got some feedback because I did go a little bit easy with one of the daisy chain combos, as per request, and some like two of the elitist GMs are like, no, you shouldn't have done that. But I was like, you know what?
No.
They asked to be allowed to have a little bit more fun, so I did so because
No, no, it says the elitist gem. Your players out of place. They're not in the most efficient place they could be. The optimal position. Kill them. Structure them. Kill their mech in a single turn. Fuck them. They deserve it.
but it was pretty funny. But it was mostly more positive this time. So
Meanwhile,
Just-
the rest of us are just sitting there like, poor Charles died in a single turn.
Get pasted.
He didn't even fucking structure. He didn't even fucking destroy have his mech blow up.
No,
It was
he's
like-
going to
That's
get
what I'm
his
saying.
pilot pasted.
You know that might happen. I think he
I just
acknowledges
got
that
really
that might
unlucky. I
happen.
could have actually gone one more without having my mech blow up.
Well,
If
yeah,
I just didn't roll super bad on the structure, I would have been fine.
Well, you're rolling 3d6 and you're keeping
Pardon
the
me.
lowest one. I should know. My mech did the exact same thing.
Yeah, actually, with the same amount of structure and everything. We be doing the same moves.
but yeah, it's fun. It's fun memes, you know. So pushing things a little bit forward though. So we'll handle Charles last because he's the one who's not here at the moment. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he should be back at least within 30 minutes. So we'll go from top to bottom. Though Devin just left. You bartered for your smart or for your rental gear.
Yeah, that's what I did. My rental gear, I did change it, but it's like still a tier. It's still a license level 1 weapon. It's a change.
Okay. I'm just double checking everyone's sheets while I'm also talking.
I
But,
wonder if Hollow King wears a crown made out of sticks.
Tana, is there anything that you want to do with your downtime action? Oh, is she not allowed to talk because he's in his meeting? Fuck.
I don't know what
Yeah.
it is, admittedly.
Is there anything that you wanted to acquire, Tana, from your downtime? Correct. You can acquire a few things. You can acquire a reserve within reason. Yes.
This is the normal proceedings. We had an unusual start due to being emergency launched.
So, for example,
I mean,
you could
that
go
wouldn't be a
for
bad choice.
you could go for a tactical advantage. I mean, you could try to earn an extra core battery. Yeah, that's absolutely possible, and it would last you the whole mission. You could go for a resource. You could go for mech equipment. You can go for a tactical advantage. So you just want a core battery? That's the only thing that strikes your interest?
It could be something like access to something you don't have access to, repair cap, or battery, of course.
Did you up armor your mech?
Who?
Like as a requisition, could you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can up armor your mech. Yeah.
Well,
get
considering
+1
your mech is
+1
a
armor.
0 armor mech,
Yeah, you would give yourself +1 and +5 overshield. For the
at the start of the next combat. Yeah.
correct.
would
It doesn't reset, unfortunately. It's only for the first combat.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only first
Yeah,
combat. I
but you
mean,
keep the armor.
The armor is for the rest of the armor. Yeah. For the entire mission, 1 armor. Next combat, start with 5 overshield.
Yeah. Also, different ammo type, like what I did, but
She could also go for
3 wide area cold pulses would be crazy though. That feels so extra, but we could pulse one every time.
She could also get. Let me see here.
It seems like she's sticking with the armor though.
Sure.
It could also be a tactical advantage, like information, like scouting or reinforcements. A bombardment like the one that I didn't use.
Which ultimately seems like none of us have gone for actually info gathering.
You could team up with Smellis and ground forces, and we could arrange a sniper team.
That one lasts one mission though, or one encounter, if I remember correctly. You do have to.
Yeah, any combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you call it in. You're like, hey, we might need you guys.
Yep.
A boppity boopity.
But up armor, pretty good. Whole mission. That's 3 combat encounters. Okay. My survivability might guarantee someone else's for the Union.
Incredibly based for the Union.
Alright. We'll get back to you in a second then, Tenna, so you can kind of go over the rules and the checks and who you want to acquire that from. So that way when you can talk. Zojan, so you acquired
Hello.
smart rounds.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately that was the only real ammunition type reserve you could have gotten. The other one is the hot load, which is a one-time use.
I think it's also for
Yeah.
pilots. Those are for pilot class weapons, isn't it?
Which
Hot load? Weapons, ammunition, but it's effective. You can spend this reserve to empower your weapons, next successful or melee attack.
Right. It's the. I was thinking of the burn one. Right. Yeah, that's incendiary ammo. That's pilots get weapons. Hot load is the knockdown. Yeah.
also I want to know.
What's up?
The thing I was intending to do was to try and remove the inaccurate by my machine gun. Is there a requisition that does that, or is that just sort of not really a thing you can do?
Not
Bonus normally.
not by base, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough. Still,
It's pretty good, honestly.
I'm thinking of loading smart either on the Shangri-Las or the
I think you definitely load on the
HMG.
I think you definitely.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do
pretty well.
both, but I do want to do one of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just gonna load smart on HMG.
Okay.
Let me see, I can probably add the smart tag real quick. There we go. HMG, that counts as smart.
Right back.
Welcome back.
And the advanced charges are now just something that I have on my mech, right?
Yep.
Or does this doesn't disappear after the mission? I
Correct.
think I asked this before, but I don't
Unless
remember.
you requested it as a reserve, correct.
Okay. So yeah.
So
That
for
also means technically we've been handed like print specifications for those, which is a fun thought.
yep.
Which I go, ooh, scanner grenades, neat.
Neat. I can make so many enemies eat shit with these.
Could have used these back on the jungles, James says.
But yeah, you guys can print those at an expense of 1 mech per per group. You guys can print additional ones as a reserve upon request. You are pushing your printer though, so keep that in mind. So that will also be a check as well. Let's see what else.
I wonder what the over-under of like testing one of these in the facility would be.
They do
Testing what?
Test
damage.
it,
They do
everything.
damage.
Do they do damage?
Yeah.
Doesn't say anywhere they do. Oh no, it save or take a 1d6. So yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I just wanted to test the scan function. Don't want to EMP everything.
EMP the whole fucking facility. Well, can't repair your fucking mechs now. Can't reprint them. Good luck next fight.
Well, it sounds like our fucking mechs are gonna explode anyways. Also, what the fuck is that like blue and red mech on the map? What is that?
Sorry, hold on.
I'm still looking. I'm looking at that thing. I've been staring at it almost the entire time, and I still can't really ID it.
Where?
Over here, this guy.
It's a Viston mech.
Oh, so it's like an NPC mech. That's why it's not recognizable. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Alright, sorry, I didn't want to derail. I think Devin's back, so you can loop back up to him.
So with your downtime action spent, is there anything that you want to do? I guess for the time being then? Devin, starting off with you.
Let's see. Getting in contact with Rio would be nice, but that's the one thing we can't do right now.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, this mission would be a lot easier.
Well, even if Rio's like utility is limited, a basic line of communication is something we're probably going to establish. I'd be surprised if that's not going to be an objective coming up.
Kind of feels like
we've dealt with the artillery.
Yeah, true.
Logistics is going to win this. Lamau. All right, civilian targets. We can't just bombard the fuck out of it.
Right. I feel like I should see about getting more information about the lay of the land. Clearly, at least some basic information. Anyways.
What are you hoping to learn?
Is there like a big ass tower that would perhaps be used to jam communications?
Good question.
We're not gonna hunt down the rest of the artillery.
Well,
rid of the one annoyance that's been fucking with us this entire time would probably help.
It's currently assumed that Squad 2 is handling the other artillery. Whether they've finished or not, you guys will have to find out later. That is a good question though. Let me double check one thing because there is a note on this. Okay. So, go ahead and roll me a 1d20.
Alright.
You have a skill trigger for this, right?
My closest approximate skill trigger is spot, but it was just
I mean,
asking for
that
a
might help.
1d20. I'll just roll the 1d20 though. Man, it was on 8. It was on that 20 for a second there, and then it tipped over.
So let me check one thing. Where did it go? Let's see. So while Union pilots, keep in mind that the Union is freshly landed, and they are the ones that have been cooperative in the. I mean, they're reinforcements. That's the easiest way to put it. They've been helping where they can. They just got here. They don't know much. They're just doing their job. The Vastan, on the other hand, seem to not hold the best opinion of the Union pilots. And so, as you were kind of nudging a few Vastan forces, uh, you can pick up easily that some of them don't seem to be happy that you're bothering them while they're trying to work, nor while they're trying to relax. Morale doesn't really seem to be favorable towards the Union from the Vastan.
All right. All right.
So you have two choices here. You can
I can just like look for a map of the city.
also do that. You could also continue prying. You'll get an answer of what you wanted to ask, but it may harm your relationship with the Vastan forces. You wanted to know about.
I don't necessarily need an answer from them. I could just find a map of the city and probably figure out where they'd probably put a tower like that.
Sure. Okay. So if you wanted to get a lay of the land via one of their local net maps, because remember the OmniHook, no, sorry, the OmniNet has no data on this planet, very little data, if even that. There is a location attached to this. I'm trying to find the name of it exactly.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick.
No worries. I don't think it actually wants you to know the name of the location. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'll let him know when he gets back. Okay, here we go. It's not in the actual lore. It's literally in the mission parameters of a future mission. That's so fucking funny. I love Mastiff. Sponsor me.
I will these fucking collage images. I just saw the one for Tortuga. I scrolled up.
I returned.
These
Hello.
effects solid.
So, as you're looking over this map, there aren't really many places where they show or advertise high levels of technology, let alone communication arrays. From what you can gather from this local net map provided by the VSAF, it is most likely that if they do have a jamming tower, or they've taken over a tower, or they've just planted, any form of jamming technology, it would be within a nearby financial or commercial district. Since that would be a place that's mostly dense with taller buildings and multiple communication assets as well. And it'd be easily accessible.
Cross-referencing this map, with what we know, would it be particularly on the way to our last known location of Banerjee?
It is not.
Mm,
They are completely opposite directions. But as you're kind of looking and cross referencing this, you can tell that this financial district is both within striking distance of where you guys landed, where Ambassador Banerjee is located, the current FOB Saber, and even the defense shelter that you guys rescued.
we were jammed literally everywhere
Yeah.
around this area.
I still maintain that riding the fucking train straight into one of the other depots to take out the other artillery would have been an amazing idea.
Uh,
No, no, we
but
can't.
we're trying to
We're
avoid
trying.
collateral damage. All right.
Okay,
We are
they're
trying
not.
to be these
They're
people's allies. This is not a hostile takeover
not. I agree,
situation.
but
We
the civilians
care
aren't going to
about
be on
the
the fucking train
infrastructure.
tracks now, are they?
Collateral
No, but
property
they
damage.
need that for later. Collateral is still collateral.
Collateral damage. I gotcha. Like when we were shot out of the sky by the same artillery that is at the fucking train yard.
That was
I'm making a
not
lot of
our
sense,
fault.
aren't I? That's not our fault, but they are at the train yard and they're already causing
But if we
collateral
did
damage.
that with the train,
Therefore,
that would be our fault expressly.
Leave it to Squad 2.
train tracks are easy to build. Buildings
Better
aren't.
yet, leave it to Squad 3.
You wouldn't flash print the Twin Towers.
Do the right thing. Ride the nuke straight to hell.
Wait
Look,
a minute.
Faust, if you want to ride the transit directly into the enemy and then get flash cloned back, whatever, man, go for it. But that's on you when the Union reps charge you with the war crimes, okay? I'm not gonna get ridden up.
I mean,
So I have
what are
some
they gonna do? They can put my flash clone on trial?
So I have
Yes,
some
They
idea.
can't. No,
of
they
where
can't.
So I have some idea of where we might be getting jammed from.
You have
But it
a
is,
very light idea, yeah, but
Oh man,
but it's
Say-
unspecific, unfortunately.
it can't be that big old communications center tower over there, right? Surely not. Right, Goggles?
I mean, it very well may be. Yeah, I'll bring this forth to my squad. I'll bring this new information forth to my squad, but I'll also point out that it is counterproductive to rescuing Banerjee.
What's kind of productive rescue energy?
Or potentially counterproductive to rescuing Banerjee.
You know what?
As I do not have a specified location, but I have a general area for where we may be getting jammed from.
I'd argue it would be productive towards rescuing Banner. Well, not immediately, but actually having things like air and artillery support, specifically the
Logistics
accurate
is-
small guns
Logistics is
and
very important.
logistics.
I agree, Faust.
I'm just trying to get it out there that there's a lot of support we don't have because everything is jammed. A good few of those ships wouldn't have gotten shot down if they weren't jammed.
You raise a fair point.
If we want the air corridor to stay open, then we need to get rid of this jamming. It's the only way we're going to actually establish a full-on foothold here.
And I'll point out, I believe we are being jammed from this area, and I'll, gesture to the financial district.
mhm.
I do not have the information available for a more specific location, unfortunately. But we know the last known location of Banerjee is over here, and I'll gesture to somewhere that's in the literal opposite direction.
Accurate.
Okay, we go there. And then we follow
Now
Are
let's say
there
we
any
had
like
access to some good transport, like say a train.
It all loops back to the trains.
okay? Uh, as always, thank you for the input, Faust. So, if I check the map real quick, is there like a overland like skyline or subway of some kind, or like a maybe like a central freeway highway type thing going
uh,
throughout the middle of the city?
yeah, it would lead to the commercial slash financial district, a freeway. Yeah.
I meant from the freeway to where Banerjee is. Or sorry, the
Uh,
financial to Banerjee. Like, is there a
that's
way
a
to
good
get routes
question.
across the city?
I mean,
That is a good
I was
question.
looking at a, I was looking at a map, and I wasn't looking for that information, but we can look at the map again within this context and see if we see something.
I mean, yeah, James will take a moment to fucking go hang out with goggles and look at the map with him.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me check for you.
Because, like, I think we all agree this the jamming needs to end. Again,
The
unless
jamming needs.
anyone wants
I
to wander around in the dark, effectively speaking.
I agree, James, but it is not what we have been assigned to do currently.
No,
Wait a
but
second,
it
wait a
is.
second.
You can agree that it is.
It would be helpful.
It would
I
make our
agree.
lives a lot easier in respects to what we're trying to do.
So
I'm gonna do one from the
here,
spell check. Ugh.
here's the problem. I'm actually like deep diving into this information right now. So, fuck. I actually feel bad for sharing this because this is gonna be a bummer. But this where Banerjee currently is located, or was last located, was Nova Elysia, right? Which is a coastal city to be exact. Where the jammers that you currently are expecting them to be is within the metropolitan, which means that it would be central side. That being said,
You mean that thing we can see in the distance on the playmat?
yeah, that would be the metropolitan.
About where I'd expect him to be.
Yeah. It looks like both of them are far off that they don't have direct transportation routes. Part of this is due to the ongoing civil war, the civil Cold War between the VSAF and the LSAF.
No rivers, canals.
You can maybe find a river to travel safely, but it may extend your route slightly.
We we may leave the jamming area, at least of this this proposed area, on approach to Banerjee.
Well, I was also going to say that chances are Banerjee has like a tracker or something on their clothes, their person in general, right?
And again, we did start getting jammed in atmosphere.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going is if if they were out of the range of our jamming, or if Banerjee wasn't in the range of it, we'd know where they are.
Fair.
They're clearly still within the range. So the range is either massive or they're not actually that far.
It's either massive, it's either one large centralized one, or there's a daisy chain going on.
Well, even if it's a daisy chain, one could argue that there's still probably a central power that's uh, boosting the entire net. Hell, actually, it might be a daisy chain because didn't the soldiers we rescued with the bus mention that they saw something about a roving's comm unit?
Mm, you're right,
Yep.
James.
So it's definitely the daisy chain method, but gear like that isn't strong enough to jam the entire ship. You'd think, at least, right? So it's probably the central unit.
Which, from what I can see and what I know involving my own past experiences in this field, is probably in the central area. But of course, this is counterproductive as Banerjee is located here. You know,
Yeah, but is that confirmed? It's been a
his
few hours. They could
last
have
known
moved her.
location, which is our only lead, mind you.
True. I'm just arguing last known is not current. We might not find the evidence we need. We probably will. I'm just proposing that we can get accurate real-time data if we just take out the jam.
But does that fit within our expected mission clock of aiding Banerjee?
Mm,
Rather, does that
Yeah.
fit within the timetable? There we go. That works better as a sentence.
that depends on if we can establish an efficient route.
Poor Tana. I feel like she would have something to interject in this conversation to help teeter the decision a
What?
little.
What about the possibility? I mean, Faust is right there. They could say something.
I thought he said he would be right back, but I could be wrong.
Maybe.
They might have. Yeah.
Well, I still think there's a non-zero chance that unless it's a fortified location of her last known, they've probably moved her to a fortified location.
Mm. Which would fit the description of the communications array, of the proposed communications array, more than likely.
This,
But we don't. But the only thing is, they had an escort in.
are
Do we, GM? Do we know how large their escort was, or was it just the ship commander or the admiral?
I can tell you. 1 second.
is she an admiral or a commander? I thought she was just our captain.
You're thinking of Captain Brigid Forrest, but also Ambassador, who is a part of the Union, Ambassador Nylon Banerjee, as well, is there too. So it's those two.
Yeah, the ship captain and Banerjee.
God,
They're
I
both-
would-
You have two high level assets, one of diplomatic high level, the other of,
One military,
yeah.
technically.
The other one's our captain, and we gotta save him.
Let's
Ship
see.
can't go down until she's got her captain back. That's just rude. I'm just proposing that there's a lot of tactical advantages, especially to our wider forces and even local forces, if we take out that jamming.
So the ambassadors travel to Casidium aboard their own vessel along with their own diplomatic staff, including Captain Brigid Forrest as of now. But they periodically have shuttled over the Rio Grande to conduct meetings with senior officers. So it's assumed that some senior platoon officers are at least down there as well.
I concede the point that this is perhaps the best thing to do from a tactical perspective, but we are here for our people, James.
That is very true. Too bad the rest of the squad is busy.
Fuck it, I'm gonna cook.
Hmm?
No, I heard
And,
mention of the morale being bad. Outside of my requisition, I might burn through my pilot gear to try and raise spirits.
Oh shit, he's actually going to cook. Actually. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So, can we imagine that this conversation has effectively moved to the mess hall and we're just talking as Faust is just in the kitchen cooking?
Clearly.
Clearly.
We bring imported food from Rashtamra.
Mm.
Smells spicy.
All the shit I could stock in the mech.
War crimes.
Why is cooking so spicy?
Legitimately, maintaining logistics and morale is like the two things you need to do. That's all you gotta do.
Faustin, do you have any input on this discussion?
I gave my input. It was deemed non-productive.
We're not doing the train thing.
I still maintain it's a great idea.
No, it's not. We're not even accounting for
How resilient are the
improperly
trains?
bracing. Do you know the forces at
We
play with
already
crashing a
survived
train?
a crash.
Moment.
Just be yeah, we did, and you
James,
know
hold on a moment. I think I'm gonna cross-reference this map real quick. Is there a train line going to Central City, to the central part of the city?
Not anymore. There is a
there were a
disconnected.
couple. You're
Past
right.
tense.
There isn't even a
No,
train
no, no,
line
no.
going into the city.
That's not what I want to know. I want to know: is there a path that we can follow there to there?
Technically, yes.
A path that the enemy generally expects to be
They
not
wouldn't expect
traversed.
a train. I mean,
We'd
if
have
it
to
were
get
an
a
option,
train
they wouldn't
onto the
expect
tracks.
it. They wouldn't
track-
fucking expect it, man.
The tracks are broken.
We can follow them.
We
and
can't ride.
it's a path that is less likely to be guarded due to the fact that I don't know, a few hours ago they controlled the trains.
That too. What do you say?
We cannot
See,
ride the
Ocampo,
train,
you're a
but we
smart
could.
fella.
I don't think Faust's input is entirely non-valid. If we were to go to the central area, we could use the train tracks to get there.
By the way,
Along foot in our mechs.
the ship Rio Grande only has 14 health. By the way.
Fucking huh? How much armor does it have?
It has 15, but it's not a lot for.
Okay, I was about to say.
That's still not a lot for an Ebro class light carrier.
What's funny about that is if
Is
I
it a
roll
different
high, I
system?
can actually do damage to it. What the fuck?
Oh, it's a part of the Lancer battle group system, so yeah.
I was about to say, there's no way I'm gonna one-shot it with the sword.
It's still just funny to see, though. It says available for use in Lancer battle group, so yeah.
It's probably an entirely different system with different rules.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
So, relatively speaking, in terms of our weapons and our damage, we probably can't even scratch it. Except for Barbarossa.
Because it literally just has a ship weapon.
Yeah.
Still funny though.
It is, yeah.
But yes, there is a route, a bit of a old route at this point, like past the last maybe 30 years. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask, fuck it. We're, quote unquote, in the mess hall. Faust is cooking up some mean food from his home. Surely there must be a couple of officers or some such around blazing about doing things officers do.
What kind of
Right?
officers are you looking for?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Mostly ours, but if there's one or two that are like not ours, I wouldn't turn them down if they come over.
Faust, give me a read a situation trigger, and
One sec. I need to find it.
take your time. And can you repeat the last sentence one more time, so Jen? So you said a mix of yours and
Well, you know, the people we're cooperating with.
okay.
The LSA, believe.
Yeah, the LSA.
That's what above what you need, so you're fine, Devin.
2 8s in
You
a
know,
row.
2 8s in a row. True.
Oh yeah. Well, I did get 5 natural ones yesterday, so it does not look well for the Lancer crew today.
I would just phone in and be like, "Hey, Rio, advise," but that doesn't really work.
You are essentially using excess, or sorry, not even excess resources, limited resources to contact Rio every time you contact her. As a pilot, at least for now, your Omni Hook is not able to really
Hello.
welcome back. Is not really able to get a direct link to her. So you're
I
go ahead.
I want to observe that I have this targeting system that I didn't use, of course.
Uh-huh.
I wanna like really dig into it. I'll ask Godric for some help on this task because
Hello.
they
Hello.
were able to remotely communicate with it in this situation.
And what are you exactly trying to figure out?
I want to figure out how they're getting into contact with someone else
Okay.
because that is in essence what a targeting system is.
Uh-huh.
It does depend on the type of system we're talking about.
Usually
There
it
has to be
usually it uses
some
a
kind of
low band.
communication somewhere. Yeah.
Usually it uses a low band communication frequency, but I will allow this check just because it is getting creative. So
I was gonna say, due to the weapon system involved, this would be like a
Oh shit, he's back.
you can do a hacker fix with a +4 instead of a +2. With a you said Faust's help or
Godric is the other.
oh
guy.
Godric help.
Not my wheelhouse.
Godric's the other hacker on the team.
Sorry, I misheard.
Oh, Johnny,
Hello.
Roderick,
Let's
how nice of you to
go.
join
Hey.
us in the calf. You guys want to come and look at this map with us? And
Oh yeah, now you guys can kind of go over the group decision while I find a decent answer for your question.
Everyone keeps shooting down my plan.
What group decision?
we are not
Your plan
adding to the
involves
collateral.
souring. Your plan involves.
No one's gonna be on the tracks.
We're still destroying their infrastructure for our purposes, which is not a good
They're destroying their infrastructure. That ship is sailed.
No, they're not.
We crashed into their
That's a-
infrastructure already.
Okay.
That's a
wait,
different
question.
nation invading this one.
Okay, question. We're just destroying infrastructure, right?
No, no one's
No.
destroying infrastructure. Johnny, do not. I saw the artillery piece you're mounting today. Okay, do
It's not my
not
choice.
target the buildings.
The building hunt
Wow,
is
you
already
guys are
passed.
bloodthirsty.
My intent exclusively is to hit
got-
our
Tur-
opponents.
Okay, if you said infrastructure, that would have been a different story.
When Godric says that, and fucking James just throws his hands up like, oh my god.
Faust says that.
I still maintain the trains would have been. I sound like a
No.
train autist, but that would have been a great plan.
We're not doing the train thing.
No matter what, we're not destroying any infrastructure. This is not even
Not on
our
purpose.
infrastructure.
You've
Not on
already been
purpose.
destroying it.
Planet.
I've
If
observed,
you
I've
happen
observed
to
James
hit the
blow up various
road-
things.
That was tactically advantageous to
Jim,
do that.
so
It
is
was
this.
mission critical to
Johnny would
do
like
that
to
infrastructure damage.
kind of look
And those were
around
plot holes.
the canteen.
I
and
begin
like,
filming them argue.
Who's seeing us?
At this time of day, it is mostly LSAF employees. Sorry, not LSAF. VSAF employees. If you guys are openly discussing the train plan, then they are not very happy about it.
I would ask them about that. Okay.
And I'm filming.
We're not doing the train thing.
The train
I
yard already got
Try to
damaged.
assure them.
What's more dangerous? The constant debris raining from the sky because our opponents are raining artillery, or a train derailment?
Didn't you guys take care of the bombardments
Took care
already?
of one.
We took care of one of the sites. We've only established an air corridor. We don't know if there's more. There might be. You're the ones out there. You'd have to tell us.
Did we take care of the other side, or did we just clear it? I don't remember any of us ever hitting buttons to change track.
To do what?
You guys took care of the first site.
Oh, okay.
It's currently under the assumption that Squad 2 is at site 2.
Are they
So we
dead
might-
yet?
We might friendly fire allies, which is a separate issue.
Why are they on the tracks? Actually, better yet,
Also,
they can.
Because they're currently dealing with
Also-
Site 2.
Ocampo, you brought up how it might be counterproductive to go after the jamming. I think it is even more counterproductive to go to ride a train to the different AA site. Especially when we already have a team working on that.
Okay, I just want to mention that Rainmaker did not need to fire at the sky to hit us. He was able to shoot at ground. It hurt a lot.
He
Yeah.
can't stop a train.
Oh yeah, I caught that on the sensors.
Okay, but he
Let's
can't
check
kill
in a
everything
replay.
in the train. Or the train itself. And these aren't... Actually, with my esoteric knowledge of trains, chugga chugga choo choo,
Oh my God.
what I know is if this train is a kind of a normal size within like the Union, or at least Union states or Union allies or like whatever corp train, this massive size 3 train
Repeat the question again.
Jim, I
is
hope you
this
give this guy
size of a train like normal for like across the galaxy or across known places? Or these massive trains?
That's a good question.
Very in the weeds question.
I don't think we need to get wrapped up in this question.
Look, if this is all normal, apparently, you know, it's a normal derailment.
We're no.
Okay, why doesn't just Faust ride the train?
That's what I said. If Faust really wants to ride the train and derail it into a bunch of enemies, he can go buck wild with his big
Well, that
sword and do
defeats
what
the
he
purpose
wants.
if we're not all there to capitalize on it.
Probably because it's not our purpose to even be there.
I agree.
You are right. You are right. We're here
Yeah,
to save the
We
ambassador,
have
and
standing orders.
It is a size 3 train, so it really depends on. These trains
The
usually have.
jammer thing helps with the ambassador thing.
And as Johnny takes a bite
if we know
of
where
a
the
hot
ambassador
dog.
is, the train's probably still a good idea, though.
Shave the ambassador?
No. Yes. You have like the same what? You might not have had the same. Johnny, what were your orders?
I haven't read my helmet in a little bit, so I don't know.
You know,
I think Hollow
You know-
King knows.
oh my god. Okay.
Is that fucking? Is that Sarah's character's name?
No, that's his mech's name.
Oh,
I-
all right.
I take a second to take out my little like fucking PDA phone pad thing and I phone his mech real quick. Cause clearly the NHP is actually the Lancer. And this guy's just some weird like combat freak.
It doesn't seem you can actually phone into his mech at the moment because it is currently in maintenance mode. Which is
Damn
Name your character this, man.
Unfortunately, I don't think
Or
you
name
got.
that.
I don't think you got the connection to upload that one. Unfortunately, Godric, you'll have to remember later.
sorry, what? Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, true.
the family cookout.
uh, Faust, as you're kind of cooking in this debate, well, I'll say that it's
I'm trying to make friends. I
uh,
think.
as you're cooking, you're having this hushed down debate. I'll give you a bit of breathing room here. You guys are kind of silently yelling at each other. Um, yeah, so I'll give you guys a little bit of leeway that you guys are stirring the pot with.
Why
Uh,
don't we just crash
Vista.
into Rio and ask him about it?
We've been down this route. I tried.
James just like stares at you.
James,
You could literally bite your head off.
wow, I didn't know your call sign was hindsight. We should call her.
Wait, who said that?
I'm just fucking.
If only,
Oh,
If
clearly
only
it was
we
one
could.
of the union officers I called over. Clearly.
if only we could get into contact for more than a scant few sentences.
One of the
Yes, Johnny, I agree.
Vestan forces will kind of remove their helmet and they'll take the first initiative to come and sample whatever Faust is making. He'll look a little bit between Godric, almost like he kind of recognizes Godric's face, but then looks over to the rest of you. So, you guys really are union, huh? Gotta be honest, I didn't think you guys actually existed. Well, at least not anymore.
Union or Lancers?
Probably the worst example to represent Union.
Union as a
Hey.
whole.
Given that under different circumstances we would probably be killing each other, maybe it is impressive.
Well, yeah, you're kind of aggro, so I guess I would try it. Well, I'd defend myself from you, for sure.
Look,
I would never hurt our good buddy Goggles here. He is the stud of the core, you know.
Yes, whatever you say, Sinbad.
Throws a fucking arm around him, literally like turns him to the guy, like, look at this guy.
Goggles is only. It only gets funnier if Goggles is like just an average dude.
what do you mean?
I think he is.
What do you mean he's an average dude? He's Goggles.
Nah.
Look at that guy.
The man. It's like the thing about like guys' friends. Behold the man, the myth, the legend, Greg.
Greg.
Yeah, it's like that energy.
It absolutely is that energy.
Alright, Wriggles.
Wriggles.
Doctor, can you show me? Can you show me Apku's video? His viral video?
I can't access it right now. It's only on the internet.
Yeah, it's only on the internet. You have no backups because
Oh, you didn't keep it on like local. You didn't keep it on your thing, or like put it in your mech. That's what I do. I put all my stuff in my.
You
mech.
download videos of Goggles? I'm not even.
Well,
I don't even know where it came from. How am I supposed to get the
Well,
source?
I mean, I saved a screenshot of the post because I thought it was funny. So like,
Me
I
too.
have
Look,
that
here's
in a
his
file.
picture, and I just flipped my phone around. See, that's my
Oh,
boy.
no, he's gonna show the picture again. The GM's gonna show how good Mom
It's already there.
It is.
That's my boy right there. That's my homie.
Oh yeah. If it matters, Jim, James currently is just like wearing like regular fatigues and t-shirt, no helmet, so that matters at all.
Sure.
He's a fucking freak.
He's
Don't you
definitely
little lizard
not
guy.
standard.
Well, I will say that it at least catches a lot of attention because a lot of people aren't really used to your kind. At least not on this planet. Even some Union pilots or soldiers are not really used to that view as well.
Meanwhile, James, goofy smiles and thumbs up all around. Yeah.
What do you think, Johnny? We have standing orders to aid and rescue Banerjee. Their last known location is here, and I'll point to it on the map.
Nova Legio, yep.
Whereas we believe communications may be jamming from somewhere in this area, and of course, it's literally in the opposite direction.
Yep.
Faust's idea to ram a train is perhaps not the best, but we could perhaps follow the tracks, and I'll indicate the train line that goes to the the commercial area.
In defense of my plan, it will be predicated on the idea that we know that they are there.
So, you're telling me that there's a jammer at the other end of these tracks?
In this general area, and yeah, it's a relatively large area.
Specifically, where they're pointing is to the Metropolitan.
I'm arguing that the tactical advantages posed by actually checking the area, because we have some good notion that they're somewhere in this area. If we find the jamming, the central jamming system and take it out, there are probably still going to be some dark spots, but we're going to get a lot more info. Our support's going to go up a lot.
So if they're jamming it, they won't know who's friend or foe. So, like, why don't we just drive the train there and stop and just get out?
We're not.
As
you made any progress on that?
As Johnny says this, Godric, your Omni Hook is going to spring to life, and you will finish downloading the manifest of the jam or the target receiver.
Yeah, already got it right here.
Excellent.
So you as a group, you all can easily ascertain this. They're using CRPA, which is a controlled reception pattern antenna, which allows them to control what outside connections are being allowed in. Which means you guys specifically are being jammed. The Union is being jammed. The Vastan is being jammed.
Or the LSAF, not the.
Yeah, sorry.
Abbreviations.
Abbreviations
are hard.
Yeah, abbreviations fucking.
So, LSAF and Union are jammed. Vastan isn't. So yeah, it's a big capture net. So even so if this is the method they're using, even more reason to go after the central unit, because that means their whole jamming system goes down.
And as you're saying this as well, the target receiver will immediately give the status terminated on all connection to whatever it was previously connected to will be blocked and diminished.
That was quick.
Very.
Oh yeah, they've definitely got operators on station with that one.
Doesn't seem human.
So anyways, yeah, like I was saying, we take that out. I don't even know if we would have general dark spots, but it would be like regular jamming, you know? Counter waves, as opposed to the big bubble. The net. Plus, we could actually get a confirmed location on Banerjee, because then we could just, track them down real time. Also, help from Rio would be nice. She could actually tap into their net and do all the things she does.
From what I can assess, this this would be going against standing orders, would it?
Not necessarily. If we do this with the specific reasoning of being able to specifically triangulate and find Banerjee, I mean, did I say more?
So, what's the probability that they're actually done with our mechs and we can just go in there and get in our mechs and ride out in the night?
Uh, I, I'll check. I'll check a chronometer, or rather, a watch.
Man, still lost to the 40th millennium.
Are you checking if they're actually done, or
How many hours has it been?
I mean, no need to be fancy about it, Ocampo, Some of us don't have a watch, alright.
if you guys have already done your
I can't
downtime?
even watch.
If you guys have already gone through your downtime actions, it'd probably be about 2 hours in.
Mm,
Well,
well, Johnny,
you know what?
unfortunately, we're going to be here for like approximately the next 8 hours.
I'm just suggesting we just kick in the medical station. The worst we might do is get a markup for that.
Correct.
I'll take some kick. Let's run out the night. Take care of that jammer.
On
Then we
foot?
save the ambassador.
On foot?
Who beams over to Ocampo?
yeah, on foot. Yeah.
Coming from the guy who doesn't pilot his mech. This guy's fucking crazy.
I'm a fucking Marine.
And that's good luck coming from me.
Look, we don't have to fight the other mechs.
Okay. And what happens when our objective is directly guarded by mechs?
Beats me.
Or just any armored vehicle? Oh, okay.
Can we just borrow
Yeah.
some mechs?
I think your
See, like,
heart's in the right place, Johnny.
Well,
Look out the
What do you
window.
think,
See that
Fast?
guy?
You
See
are-
that Lancaster over there? You think we just borrow that?
I think they might need it.
considering that's a trans. Yeah, no, they definitely need that to move stuff around.
Well, they can move us around.
And besides, I doubt any of us are familiar with the controls, even if we could borrow it.
Also, we can move ourselves around. I can guarantee you that's the immediate thing they're gonna tell us.
All right, who has a better idea?
Well,
What? Gotcha, buddy. You're with me on this one at least, right?
I say we drive a train. Straight there.
Well, what do you think, LSF guy? By the way, how's the food?
I agree with
It's good, sir, but I'm not exactly sure who I'm supposed to be reporting to, or where I'm supposed to report to. Private Regus, sir.
Oh, well, let's see.
And I'll kind of give you a standing salute, a bit unfamiliar to the Union salute, at least.
I will return him a Union salute. Daddy's son, let's just say I picked you up as a liaison and you're reporting to me for now.
Okay.
So what you think about this?
Well, I might be a bit biased, but I and several other soldiers haven't really been able to get into contact with their families. So I think if you guys were to somehow help with the communications disablement, then it might boost a lot of morale around here. And I'll kind of point to the other soldiers who are all sitting alone and not really together, both Union and LSF soldiers.
I elbow Kampu and I kind of like, oh, see, even more reason we should do it. Although that one has nothing to do with our objective.
And I'll kind of
It
just
would
look up
endear-
at you.
But it would endear the Union to the locals, which is important. I
Okay.
kind of look back at him.
New plan. We go to engineering and we ask them to all put one-use massive jump jets on each one of our mechs. Then we dispel the jammer, and then we launch ourselves over to the ambassador.
Okay, that's like the train thing, but I actually don't hate it.
We might have some issues securing the printing permission for that. But it's,
Yeah, that's the thing. The printer's falling up. I saw that thing. It's falling apart.
he clearly accidentally brushed up against it. Damn, not normally that hot.
Oh yeah, I made the accident of yeah, I touched it. Singed a couple of the hairs on my arm. But also one of the pipes in the back was actually glowing, which I don't think they normally do that.
Lost a
So,
few sperm cells.
a little radioactive. I think I heard one of the Geiger counters go off in the med tent. It's fine. I'm already like a weird lizard guy anyways.
This is what we know.
Also, I just want to say, Faust, just because it's not my fault no one taught me to read a watch.
I didn't mean to. That was a joke. But I'm sorry. That's kind of sad.
Oh, I'm going back
Well,
to
I
my first
appreciate the
plan
apology.
here.
I didn't apologize.
Well, I guess I rescind the exception of your apology since it doesn't exist.
Holy.
Thanks for that interaction, Faust. I don't know what to do with that. Seems good though.
You guys are on the same
Anyways,
team, right?
It's friendly ribbing.
Okay.
well, like the three of us are pretty much on the same team, and he gestures to like Goggles and Godric. And then he's also there, and he kind of like waves his arm vaguely in Faust's direction.
I've been doing nothing but bailing people out.
He says that, but you know what?
He's not entirely wrong.
He waits for the
When push
situation to
com-
get worse to be a hero.
When push comes to shove, he does bail us out.
He does. It's just, it was kind of sad to watch when he didn't let us help that one time.
Really insisted.
Was shouting over the comms even.
Guys,
kinda wild.
the plan.
Right. The plan.
Excuse me. Oof.
So, assuming we can we can actually secure print permission for what you've proposed, that would solve a lot of the logistics issues.
Okay, but we could just use the train.
The central area.
We're not doing the train.
We don't have to explode the train. We can just drive the train nearby and get off the train.
The tracks are broken. We can't even get the train onto those tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, who said anything about using the tracks?
You caught my attention.
No. Whatever that is, no.
Look,
I don't know what that is.
Forward, and then we use our mechs to push it towards a direction if we don't go into that direction and we can keep on chugging towards our location.
That would waste so much time. We could only
Yeah,
drive
dude,
down
all our
this...
missions are time sensitive. What do you
It's a-
mean? We don't have
it's a-
time for that.
It's a
Look,
3
I don't know what kind of timetables
It's
you
a
guys
massive
at
terrain.
Team 3, Squad 3 operate on, where you guys can kind of just show up and do whatever. But
How's
over
it
here
gonna
on
gear
Squad
up its
1,
path? It's huge.
what do you mean it's
Not
huge?
that. Look, we could also, if we could just secure the printer too, we could also probably just print some rubber. You can't.
No,
turn or
we're
anything.
not making a car, but worse.
Listen. From what we have standing orders to go here, but a tactical asset is over here. That's the simplest thing. That's the situation at its simplest.
Also, may I propose? You say our orders are to go here, points to map.
Mhm.
But what if here is a trap?
So Banerjee's last known location is a trap. Is the
I
problem?
mean,
is the
what I would
proposed,
do.
is the proposed
See,
argument.
Faust gets it.
Yeah, but you don't trust my train idea, so maybe it's not the right place.
Okay, but
No,
we don't
you're
know that. We don't have any
No,
intel on that.
I trust your judgment.
No
The train
information.
idea is just a bad idea.
We have no information, but we have standing orders to go here.
Okay,
That
is there
the last known
is there
location
some
of Banerjee.
is there some way to take his last known location and put it, and he points his finger and he moves it over to the jammer's location? Is there a way for us to put it here?
We could
mean,
make an assumption on the
Spoof
enemy's
the location.
plans.
I mean, we could just lie, I guess, but that's not really necessary. By the way, kid, don't lie to your superiors. It's a bad idea. Just get in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Convinced?
You can call me Regis, sir.
Oh yeah, I knew this one rat guy lied about his post all the time. Dead in the jungle because nobody knew where he was. It was his own fault.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't even know where I am. Am I dead?
No,
No. Where,
we wouldn't be
where'd
talking
come
if you
from?
were dead.
Wait a minute, Johnny.
Especially.
Where do you think you are?
And he just kind of like looks around.
Hey,
We're not in the Rio Grande cafeteria.
No, Johnny. You're on Presidium, the planet we were orbiting.
James is just looking around confused, like,
Wait, I'm not in a simulation.
Johnny, you thought this was a simulation the whole time?
I mean, I did too, the way he keeps pulling out burritos.
Oh, it makes so much sense now. James like walks up and just puts a hand on your shoulder like, I'm so sorry, Johnny.
Wait, then where's Squad 3?
It's
my
everywhere,
team?
Johnny.
Why don't you look it up on the computer?
I think I'm good.
I'll look it up. Dear AI, what happened to Squad 3? They'll answer the question when we get back in contact. It's fine. It's fine. The internet will come back. Eventually. You're so mean, boss. So mean.
Unrelated.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Hey, what was the kid's rank, by the way? You
Private.
said it was a private, right?
Correct. He is a private of the LSA.
Say, private, you're local. How good's your lay of the land?
If I'm being honest, this is gonna be my real first taste of combat, so it's gonna be the first time I've left home.
in a more general
what I meant.
sense.
I've read a few history books, I've read a few maps, but
Yeah, you're familiar with this area? You know, just
Uh,
in the central area, the metropolitan area.
Not really, sir. It's a bit above my pay grade. And he'll kind of shyly laugh. I come from the
Living in a
farmlands.
city. Okay, yeah,
Ah.
that makes sense actually. Fair enough.
Understandable.
I would like to nudge James a little bit, like rude.
What? 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 Oh,
What?
I don't think that's rude. Was it rude? Looks like Godric. Was I rude? I don't think I was rude. I just thought it made sense.
Drugs.
You also still have Charles and Tana's downtime actions to resolve.
Correct.
You know,
If you guys need a moment,
we're currently RPing.
so Tana wanted to get some extra armor, or at least up armor. Her mech. You could do that by stripping one of the down and out squad 3 mechs if you so wished.
I'll do it right in front of Johnny. In fact, I'll invite Johnny.
uh well, what is Johnny wanting to do for their downtime real quick? Because I do have something for them as well.
I was saying before, I was actually hoping to do kind of like two things, but one is not really like to get anything, just really more
That's
of like
fine,
a
then.
curiosity.
Yeah, you can get one
So-
reward out of your downtime action, essentially.
So I was trying to either find a way to sum it up, help with jockeying, or to make the weapons like have the reliable quality.
So unfortunately, the reliable quality is a built-in weapon tag, which does not
Okay.
seem to be a reserve. However, there is two options here.
Okay.
One kind of requires the group's approval, and the other is base, which is rented gear. There's two things we could do here. One could be a mech gear or the rented gear option. The rented gear would be you taking the, I believe it was the Minotaur frame. Hold on. I just had it too. 1 second. Fuck, where did my notepad go?
Feel like what he's talking about is he wants a Junker Exo rig.
Is he wants to what?
That sounds about right. The Junker Exo rig.
Let me see.
It's under tactical as opposed to mech.
Fuck, what page is that again? Because I was just.
Sorry.
Might be from a book.
It's from a different book. It's not part of this or core.
This or core.
I think it's like one of the last things, right?
It's near the
In
bottom.
tactical. Yeah.
This tells me it's, you know, the vibe I get of this is it's from Dustgrave.
It's probably from Dustgrave. Very likely from Dustgrave.
What is the name one more time?
Junker Exo rig.
Junker.
It gives you +1 accuracy to jockey.
This is pilot gear, looks like, right?
It's basically pilot gear.
It's a
a
pilot
reserve.
tactical. Yeah.
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 Reserve.
If you want to go for that, then yeah.
So it
What
doesn't
I
have to be
heard.
named Exo rig there. If I recall, based on the description, it doesn't say it on CompCon. It's mostly used for actually just getting onto mechs, and mostly to repair them or to salvage them.
Well, it says it gives you a +1 accuracy to jockeying.
Yes, to help climb onto mechs and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
That's not what you want, though, or?
No, that's what I'm looking
Oh,
for.
okay. What I heard you say was that you wanted to mount and dismount easier, so that's a whole different thing.
That's like that is in a subjective way the definition of jockeying.
True,
jockeying is
but I
being
meant more
used
so
as-
like mounting your own mech is what I took it as.
Oh, he already has that easy.
Okay.
He's black. He has black thumb. That's really easy for him.
Okay, then I misunderstood.
There we go.
Then yeah, if you want to work towards that, uh,
Okay.
so how do you want to acquire this then? How are you hoping to acquire this? You briefly mentioned it before you left, but with this now being discovered, your answer may change.
He's not so great at creating new things or creating things. He's okay at maintaining stuff. So
Would
he's probably gonna
James
try and
help
use
if it's
his.
creating things?
You could try to invent your own reserve. Yeah, that's a normal thing.
Well, I'd mostly ask someone else to do it, and I probably ask. I don't know what James exactly does. I'm not familiar with James. I would be going to like their engineering bay or to where the printer is. I guess where they're repairing the mechs more so,
Okay.
and asking if they have maybe a spare or if they have a piece of gear that's like that they're willing to part with.
So here's what I will do. Roll me. Let me check your triggers, okay?
I think charm. But
You could try to charm.
Charm is not
You could try to charm.
necessarily. Okay.
I have charm.
Is your charm higher? Or should both same?
Not higher than his if he has it too.
Yeah, he has
All right.
+2 though. That is just enough, if I remember correctly. Let me double check though. Hold on. Was it 9 or below or 9 or above?
Usually the worst option is 9 or below, so it would be the on a 9.
Yeah,
or
but does
less.
Johnny really care?
No, he doesn't care so much for this.
Here you go. Downtime scenes. Downtime scenes. Scroll. Here we go. So if you were trying to barter or scrounge and barter. Okay, so on a 9 or less, you can get what you want, but it's either stolen, probably from someone who's looking for it, degraded, old or filthy or malfunctioning.
Okay, just saying, knowing who Johnny is and what he does and what he's about to do too, and what I'm going to talk to you about, it's not for an asset, but what he wants to like do, he's going to steal it. He's going to 100% steal it from the engineers, like out of their view.
So you're actually going to see a slightly familiar mech that seems to be housing some pilot gear, and it. Since you're hooked up on stims, you probably just see what you want.
Yeah.
And it does
That's
have
good.
a exo rig within the housing. It seems like someone kind of used the chassis to stock their pilot
So I'm
gear.
guessing the charm here is like maybe Johnny's like talking up a storm. He's like asking for stuff, and he's just like, "I'm gonna check it out," and he leaves. And then Johnny's like going up into this mech cockpit or this mech area.
So as you're reaching in and kind of lifting it and holding it up, and it's exactly what you wanted, mind you, you're gonna hear, Johnny? Is that you?
Yep.
It's about time you showed up, and you're gonna hear a very familiar female voice, and it's going to be Naya Reynaud, another chassis pilot from your squad, and you're gonna see the Rio Grande tank top on her, And as you look upon her even further, she is missing an arm.
Hey, so what happened?
I thought you were dead.
I thought you guys were dead.
And she'll kind of go into detail on what she's been through. She got separated from her squad as well. The dropship that was handling each of you, it split into 3. And as soon as you got separated from your squad and you saw everyone getting lit up, even she was ambushed by another squad of sovereignty forces as well. And they were packing some sort of beam which shot through her chassis and took her arm with her. I'm pretty sure they were Speckox. If they were able to take you with them, then I'm sure you went down fighting, right? You guys looked for us, right?
He kind of like looks around like nervous. Yeah, totally. I totally kept fighting when I didn't see you guys on the sensors.
Yeah, she'll kind of hold her arm, is like bandaged heavily at this point. I'm supposed to be getting a new arm, so if you're still here tomorrow, then we should talk about reforming our squad and going for the rest of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you supposed to be the shittiest person known to man?
we can totally talk about this tomorrow.
I got some intel on them, so here, and she'll hand you her data pad as well. I think they were spec ops, so if you scan this tonight, we can probably work together to getting the rest of the squad safe.
You know that they're still alive and kicking and well?
Well, the enemies are. One of them fucking vanished into thin air when we returned fire. It was freaky shit. But with you there, I know we could take them on.
Let's just talk about this for just a second, as he's like kind of still like moving the exosuit out. So what makes you so sure that I will change? You know, defeat this.
Come on, you're high rolling rodeo Johnny.
High rolling rodeo Johnny.
And she'll kind of she's in a really good mood. She's like, another squad member survived. So this is the first good news that she's gotten on. Sorry.
I was the player. It feels so bad. I was the character. It was like he's the demon. This is so terrible.
Oh, you found the jockey rig.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's great.
I actually picked it up off of one of the enemy bodies before I lost my arm, but I got it for you. I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it, but I made sure that you would at least have this.
Oh, that's really kind of you. That's wonderful. and then John's just kind of like he puts it like like in front of him. He's trying to make like a cute face as he's like has his head over like I don't know how big the structure is. I imagine it's just like
you both are like standing on the boarding platform of the chassis at the moment.
And he's like, for me?
And she'll give you a hug with her right arm, and then you'll feel the stub kind of try to reach around your left side.
Sorry.
No, I'm sure you've been through your own mess. So
It was quite awful out there. I wandered after all the fighting. I wandered through the I found Squad 1.
that's amazing. Maybe they can help us tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe they can't. He just starts crying.
I'll catch you later. You get your rest.
Oh, thank you. Oh no, I can't. Wait.
And she'll look over to Joker, who is currently looking at the other mechs, kind of looking them up and down as you leave. And she'll return back to her little cot, I guess you could say.
This hurts. It's like betraying someone I don't. It's like, oh no, this is still your no, not anymore. But here is, you have to break the heart rate.
Wait, so are you saying I heard all of this?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell it all to James. How this guy is probably the most slime ball of them all, man. We're using like the equivalent of.
Well, before you can even tell.
We're using like the drop off equivalent.
Well, before you can tell James, what is?
You sound like the guy who got put in the machine instead of Mike Wazowski.
Fuck, man.
Wait, me or him? What?
Either, really.
What?
A group of LSA soldiers are currently engaged in a heated debate as they're looking over Rambler's mech. Hey, Union, come here. We need an impartial third party for this. And they'll call you over.
Me?
Godric.
Yeah. And I'll walk over.
And they're gonna point out each of the mechs. What mech do you think is the coolest out of all of them?
Gosh. Out of all of them?
And they'll kind of bring out a data slate for you, a local data slate. And they'll start swiping through pictures and videos that they've taken of all of your mechs.
That's hard. Because this is my best friend's mech, but also we met this guy who can get out of his mech and it moves on its own.
In the distance,
That's not that impressive a trick.
Are you here to RP right now or make commentary?
I already had my mech do things without me. I did that when I was just going in the. Sorry.
So you want to be the coolest one, Devin?
I am the coolest.
Fucking knew it.
You know what? If you just said that, I would have given it to you instead of trying to be mean. Be nice, Bird.
Damn, duh.
Now let me finish my statements. However, if you look at the Chumbalungas, they're perfect. But if you look at that one over there, it's got a skull on it.
They kind of look like walking satellite dishes, though.
The Chumbalungas? Yeah, but if you look at this one, and I'm pointing at Foss, because don't you have a skull on it?
It's meant to evoke a feeling of dread, yes?
Same
That
reason
one.
why, it's the same reason why melee weapons were developed.
You know what's
after
crazy?
that.
You were my choice to begin with, but I just want you to know that. Don't be a weenie next time.
Boo.
Yeah, you booer, man.
No, I'm booing Faust Mac. Boo. I'm a random grunt, and I think that one sucks. Boo.
I may be a girly pop kind of guy, but
So it'd be fine
I
if
like
it was in
skulls
Hello
too.
Kitty colors.
no, I like.
I think-
Oh my god, I'm gonna knock you out.
The
You
red
know what? Get my
Chumbawamba
fucking.
that looks like it's wearing a bandana is the coolest one. I heard it belongs to Goggles. He's awesome.
You're not even here. None of you are.
I'm just an impartial
Hey.
random grunt.
Gia
walking
never asked me a
by.
question that
No,
involves
not
any
Drake.
of these guys ever again.
Godric, you gotta stop patching into our comms. You gotta turn off the comms, Godric.
I'm not in common. Who are you?
But
It's Johnny.
they seem to be trying to sway your opinion towards Aces High, as they show you more photos of Aces High.
Oh.
I mean, Aces High is a good looking.
It's been a little bit slow with that. Let's see it. Because it only got the updated token like last game or maybe the one prior.
And you'll hear some in jokes flying fast between them, and pretty thick too, along with cultural references that you have no context for, as these guys are LSA born and raised. They have no connection to the Union, and it feels unerringly similar to arguments you've witnessed during your academy days, when a multitude of culture is kind of put into a boiling pot. And after you've given your opinion, it seems that they themselves cannot come to an agreement. So they decide to arm wrestle on it. And they even invite you to do it. You want to arm wrestle for it?
Yeah, I'll arm wrestle for it.
Okay, so you're arm wrestling for the opinion of Undefined being the coolest mech.
Yep.
Okay.
The bat for me, and I'm never gonna know.
So roll 1d20. Oh.
Okay. Oh my god, the loaded dice.
It begins.
Match him. Damn it.
Hold on. Let's see if we have a trigger for this. Hold on. What is your trigger?
Wait.
Aw, it's hacker
Ah,
fix.
Stay cool.
It's not gonna be enough.
All right. Looks like Aces High
Wait, can I use
wins.
spot to distract them? Oh, okay, good.
I'm kind of curious.
What's up?
You said there were 3 LSA there before, so they were arguing between Aces High and who else?
Undefined, Bingus, Hollow King, Electric Dreams, and
So they were
Nea's.
just
all
Mac.
really arguing which one's the cool one
Yeah.
between the 3 of
Random
them.
six-smith somewhere.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's it.
Oh,
There's
fair
no
enough.
way mine is okay. Out of character, there's no way mine is cool. It's a walking advertisement for hentai.
It's got a
Hentai.
NASCAR aesthetic.
Mountain Dew,
Hey.
like I have no. Listen, I wrote it down. It's got hentai stickers on it. 1-800 sex lines. Sorry, the internet. Let's see. It has Mountain Dew, the tabletop simulator called Sci-Fi Punk, and Bagcraft. The end.
You know, that sounds like what the Japanese call something. It's like a painful car.
Yeah, that was the joke. That's also why it's named Bingus.
So you roll pretty high though. After they've kind of come to an agreement that Aces High is the coolest mech, you will overhear them saying, I did hear that they brought in another scrap pile from one of the other squads. I wonder if we can lift some of their equipment. We might be able to
You wanna
repurpose
try,
it for.
guys?
You sure?
Yeah, I love that stuff. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, we might be able to give it to some of the other members.
It's like a sample pile, like from back home. Come on.
And yeah,
Children with cancer.
they will help
At least
you.
I didn't lie to my squad mate that I was gonna be here tomorrow.
Can I at least do one more thing? Can I at least like patch into like whatever local net and like say, whatever cool, wonderful arm you get, we'll put in nice little personalization.
Are you still in here? Because I'm still sticking to my thing. Johnny, you want to come?
So you look up at the pilot dock to one of the mechs. You see Johnny, and he's like bawling his tears out, like it's all running down his face.
Oh
Because,
boy,
like,
I
he's
think
like
you
the-
should come. You shouldn't cry in the engineer bay. Or at least close your mag.
I'm good. Johnny will proceed to kind of, try to maneuver himself in this gear. He's not wearing the gear. He's just trying to like maneuver it down like
Is he
whatever
crying on it?
steps or catwalk or scaffolding. To the
Okay.
and I guess it's making a lot of noise or like whatever.
It seems
So
that
everybody can see
Naya.
you cry. Everybody
it's-
knows.
It seems that Naya at least has returned to her bedding, so you're fine for now. But this small squad of LSA soldiers will help you lift one of the destroyed mech's armor layerings, and help you the mech engineers will help you install it onto your current mech. So let me grab.
And I'll help them, and I'll tell the war story of what happened.
You'll be immediately
previously.
removed if you try to help them.
What?
Yeah, they want you to focus on
I'll just talk
resting.
to them then.
They have made it very clear
I
that
rest in my cockpit.
they are very clear that they do not want
Want me to
any
go
of
back
you.
to the cookout, guys.
They have made it very clear that they do not want any of you touching your mechs.
Okay. They're putting a bomb in it. Now I go gossip to James. So James, I just heard the craziest shit.
Welcome back, Godric. I'm just helping Faust with the mess hall duties.
Yeah,
I
there's a
look at
bit of
Faust,
a
look back at James.
there's a bit of a
Can I speak
line.
to you in private.
Yeah, sure. And kind of like
I pulled him over,
steps
and it's
over.
not that far to the point that Faust could probably hear a few things.
You can just pull him
Hey,
into the
so
kitchen.
that guy Johnny,
Yeah. He's
his squad mate is alive. One of them at least, and he abandoned them. And they've been looking for him the entire time.
Oh no.
He said, "I don't know what happened to you guys." And then get this. She lost her arm looking for him, dude. Also, I'm miscommunicating at the same time, just to be aware.
Oh, this is perfectly fine.
Lost her arm for him, and then gave him a nice gift, bro. I mean, nice, like the nicest suit you've ever seen. And on top of that, dude, listen, come here. And he wraps an arm around you. He said that he would meet her tomorrow, knowing that we're leaving tomorrow. Ain't something right about Johnny Rush.
We're probably gonna leave earlier, like crack of dawn type hours.
Even worse, because she went to go rest. I went and watched her walk out to go rest. Mm.
I didn't know what to say.
Also, when I left, he was like crying all over the rafters, watching the suits be repaired. He's unstable, kind of like his mech.
He's a guy who chose to jump out of his mech in combat. Yeah.
No,
he's
see, I
well,
respect that, but not when they have the same personality as their mech. We gotta look out
Oh,
for
yeah.
that one.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright.
Johnny's definitely verifiable though.
Alright, GM, the second phase, which is I'm not asking for anything. I'd like to. First question. For the hard suit, can you put it on?
Presumably.
Okay. I'd like to attempt to find like an intelligence office.
Intelligence
Like, a
office.
room or something. And I'd like to attempt to kind of stealth in and kind of read information. Is that FOB Saber?
Sure, you can.
Because I cannot sleep, so therefore I'm not resting.
So if you're looking for some form of okay, your wanderings seem to have taken you into the factory's administrative wing, uh, which seems to also have been put to use as an impromptu civilian shelter. You see clusters of people sitting on the floor, or at least borrowed office chairs, tired and scared. Some are listening to music or reading, some talking quietly, some fruitlessly trying to find a broadcast that isn't drowned in endless static. Spoiler alert, they don't. One of them, a woman named Zoe, approaches as she sees you and asks if you're one of the soldiers from the ship.
With his face flushed kind of red. He's kind of, after all this time, he's kind of done crying, but he's still kind of irritated. Yeah, I'm a Union pilot, Lancer, pilot.
Uh, Sorry, I've been at this for the last couple days. Do you think you could help me get some supplies for them?
I was at this for one day. I mean, yeah, sure.
I haven't slept in the last 2 days, so just find any extra blankets, painkillers, bottled water, anything. Just grab it.
Same here. I've taken kick a couple of. It keeps you awake. About 15 or so hours ago.
I'm not really familiar with what that is, but I'm happy for you.
I'll help you out. No, you need. Yeah. Yep.
And
Yeah.
I guess Johnny would kind of go around and, you know. Sorry, was it to distribute blankets or to gather blankets?
Just gather and distribute. Just ask for a little help.
Okay.
And you can tell she's pretty exhausted. And she's holding it together.
Johnny's just kind of very nervous. Because, like, I guess, like, the idea in his mind is he's going to be doing something that is, snooping around and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And right now he's just trying to, stay a little cool for it, but it's just, his nervousness is kind of getting to him.
Sure. What were you trying to learn exactly again? In hopes of, at least?
I'm just trying to find any part of, like, Union intelligence, secrets, other things of the sort. Anything that's kind of related to what's kind of going on.
Uh-huh. It seems like even the Union soldiers aren't completely sure of what's going on. As you're kind of passing out blankets and you can hear them talking, like, do you know when we're supposed to be deployed again? It's been a couple hours. And a few of them are kind of chattering about what's been going on, like the train station incident, the other train station, and then even due to the fact that all the comms are jammed, like they can't really get any intel delivered to them to begin with.
So, we can safely assume, kind of based on this, and based on the wanderings, then there is no real, like, field intelligence office.
Not at the moment. This
rumor going
Okay.
around.
FOB
It's
Saber
just
was kind of
you guys are-
recovered. It was just
Oh,
recovered,
okay.
right? It was a train manufacturing plant, and it was just converted into an FOB.
Okay.
Because remember, you guys are at a train manufacturing plant. This place was made to make.
I guess that's what I figure out during during this investigation.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's it. Okay. All right. So I guess you'll finish distributing the blankets and water and maybe some packets of snacks. That might be there. He wouldn't say anything. He would just kind of slip out. He was
Perfect.
just hoping no one kind of notices him.
Yeah, and on your way out, you'll see Staff Sergeant Garcia walking in just as you're walking out.
I give him a Union salute.
He'll nod to you and continue walking in.
I guess the final thing is I need to get back to Godric and give Godric the data pad.
Okay.
So I will make my way to the cantina, which this is after all the shit posting I'm guessing Godric has done.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hey, Godric. And right now you're kind of hearing Johnny sort of like slow down at this point.
Yeah.
My squad mate, glad to see you're alive, has given me this. And he's like his hand is shaking as he gives you, or he's holding out the data pad. And she's giving me some info on something that is down here in the enemy forces with us.
Are you genuine right now?
He's just kind of looking at the floor, like looking away to the side, as he still holds out the data pad.
Well, I didn't ask in character. I'm asking you out of character.
What?
Like,
what
how
about it?
genuine does your character look right now? Because there's two different totally conversations that happen.
What do you mean by genuine?
Are you like
He didn't-
faking sadness right now?
He didn't lie. No. He's not faking
Okay.
sad.
All right, he'll take the data pad. He'll be like, do you need a hug? You want a hug, buddy?
He just kind of walks off.
All right, I run up and hug him from behind. It's okay, Johnny. It happens to us, you know? And then I'll take the data pad and I'll study. Oh my god, study it. He's assaulting
Whoa.
me!
Hey, yo.
As soon as you grab his behind, you'll attempt to suplex. To toss you over his back.
I will take it. Oh, I was just giving you a hug.
Johnny kind of like looks surprised, like he didn't really expect to actually do that himself.
You know you could be court-martialed for assaulting one of your own.
I didn't mean to. Sorry. And then he just kind of like ushers himself out like at a breakneck pace out
I
of.
think you're a
out of the
robot.
cantina. And what Johnny will do with the rest of his time is just, I guess, just wander around the moonlight.
Assaulted me. I file a report. I'm filing a report against Johnny. Being born and raised in the Union, I am a. I am a corpo.
Professional bureaucracy right there.
That's right. I was just insulted. I go cry to my best friend again. Tell him I got insulted by Johnny. Right?
What?
I tried to comfort him, dude, and he fucking flipped me over like a toaster strudel into the ground, and then he ran off.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
I think he's a robot.
He made one of his
Those shits are
eggs.
whack.
His
His
hairstyle
hairstyle is
whack.
whack.
And he
We
flips
can-
you.
I feel like she comes
Oh.
back and James and I have been arguing about a course of action for like the entire time. Honestly.
We're just having the same conversation over and over while we're working the lunch line. That one private is still there. He's in the kitchen with us now.
Alright, I
Should
think
go
we're
pull
gonna
his shirt off. Am I scarred? I feel like a bruise.
Alright, I think we might have to put this conversation on hold, James.
I landed into my pistol.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have the safety on him. Yeah, probably.
It discharged on Slay.
Actually, I don't have a pistol. It's a rifle. It landed on my back into my rifle. Oh.
We should see about this Johnny situation. Let's put
I
the
think
course
Johnny's a
of action-
rogue AI.
Let's put this course of action.
I think
on hold.
Johnny's retarded.
You know what? I agree with Fox for once.
I think we all agree with us for once.
I hate to think I gave that guy a compliment.
Shall we go locate him, or shall we continue on trying to decide the course of action?
Let's go. Maybe we should go figure out what's going on with him because we can't have him running away on us, you know.
All right.
So if you guys want to
We shall.
chase after him,
We'll go try to find John. We're gonna go try to find Johnny.
sure,
Gotta
go
try
for
to
it.
find Johnny.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Is Fast coming, or is he gonna keep just cooking?
My goal was to raise morale.
You have.
You all seem to have this like horrible opinion of me, but I'm reassuring people and trying to make their time less unpleasant.
With insults?
I'm not insulting them.
You just called
he's-
Johnny retarded.
No, he's insulting you. He's not insulting the
Me?
good people. He's not insulting the good people of the LSA.
I don't recall
The
insulting
great-
Godric at any point.
Aren't I a part of the LSA?
You did insult me though.
I didn't mean to.
So
Alright, you're getting your side. Keep opening Godric with his lunch line.
so Godric and Faust are staying at the lunch line, and Goggles and Rambler is going for Janice. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Google Bramble and
The Jongleur.
Get Rick is going to go find Johnny.
Listen, he's wishy-washy.
Oh,
Don't
Godric-
lie to you.
Oh, so Godric is going to find Johnny. I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I heard they were staying for the lunch line. My bad then.
No, the random private that I recruited is being reassigned. He's to stay here to help Faust.
Oh my god, Faust, you got a squire like in Fallout.
Me doing that, knowing full well I barely have the jurisdiction to even do something like that. But also thinking it's really funny because I know I can fuck with a private.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Lancer pilots have like pull to an extent anyway. Just because you're a Lancer pilot, aka a suicide.
Oh, we absolutely
member of the
have
army.
like pull and rank.
I think my favorite interpretation was your Make-A-Wish kit. Just put it in the bags.
In some cases, that is definitely true. Hell, I think we have one of those on our team actually.
Oh
Surprisingly
my
enough.
god. Oh.
No, but I
So
say that
Johnny-
because he's LSF.
Where does the armor go? That's a good question. It should be just automatically applied. Sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to unstuff next to a Union soldier and say, you have a smoke this wonderful night?"
It's been like maybe a couple hours and I already feel cooped up.
It's just a random patrolling soldier.
Sure. Yeah, there are several soldiers that are kind of in rain ponchos. They're stationed on lookout towards the outskirts of the factory. You asked if one of them has a cigarette.
Correct.
Uh, we may have some if you got a light.
Sorry, no dice.
Well, looks like we're both unlucky today. And one of the lookouts will kind of pull out their binoculars and return to their post.
Why are you unlucky?
I don't got a light.
You're right. And I don't have a cigarette. And
Looks like we're
Johnny
both
will just
unlucky.
we'll look up into the sky, into the rainy, cloudy sky.
Did the fusion pilots usually do this?
No. No.
I'll tell you what. You get a lighter, I got a cigarette for you. But other than that, I can't really help you, sir.
And Johnny will just kind of turn his head and smile to the soldier. That's all right. We'll have to help. You're all good. Just enjoy your shift tonight.
Thank you. I think. And they'll both just turn back. Just look through their binoculars.
And they'll kind of stand there in silence. Oh, bro, that guy right there, he's so weird. Why is he up?
We don't acknowledge him. We don't acknowledge him.
Frank, we can't just. I know he outranks us. I just can't. He's freaking me out. He's freaking me out.
Also, I just want to add, there's definitely a rumor going around that one of the Lancer Squad wants to hijack and ride a train into one of the stations at full speed.
It is now spreading around the police.
I'm irritated with the misinformation.
That's how rumors go.
I guess that's what he'll be. With these two soldiers. Put binoculars
Requisition
scouting down
train.
in the rain.
Or plane.
So I'm guessing this is when James, Apku, and bring in the private, or
Godric. Yeah, you guys will see him kind of closer to the outskirts of the FOB, just staring.
So we see Johnny.
Yeah, easily.
Picks him up.
Whoa.
Oh, you just let it happen?
He's not really expecting it, so. What,
Johnny!
Well, are you picking him up like you doing a big grapple, or are you like picking up like you're like sneaking up on him, like?
He just casually approaches the Johnny Rodeo, and just puts hands on either side on your arms, squeezes in, and just picks you up.
Okay.
Johnny!
There will be a bit of a struggle. until he realizes it's you, James. James?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Well, you sure can. I need you to explain some stuff.
What's there to explain?
Well, let's tackle the easy one first. Why'd you flip Godric? What'd he do?
Oh,
He
yeah,
shakes a little bit.
I was meaning to text an apology.
Text.
To send an apology. To comms an apology.
Not in person.
I just
Not even here.
snuck
Not
upon me. That's all.
How did Godric sneak up on you? He's like loud and blonde, kind of.
Wait, didn't I come with them? They're just talking about me. I
Yeah,
didn't
you-
sneak
you
up
and
on you.
Nava
We were
were
having a
here.
conversation. I asked if you wanted a hug, and then you didn't answer me and turned away, and I hugged you anyway, so you knew who touched you, buddy.
My mind was in a different place. That is all.
How many
Well,
minds you
yes.
got? You AI?
No.
That's illegal. You're not AI, right?
He just kind of stares into your eyes, like right in your face, like really.
Oh, give me a second.
Really?
He like half rotates you, puts you down, and then like picks you back up and rotates you all the way so you can look into his eyes.
Oh, yeah,
There you
you're
go.
right. You are correct. So I guess like there's just silence there, and you're like, oh right, and then you turn him around, and now he's looking at you in your face.
You got something to say?
Johnny Rush, I am going to advise you to apologize to Godric in person.
If that's what you need me to do. I was also enjoying cooling weather tonight.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you apologized. I mean, it's not that hard, man.
I said I would.
Okay, he's right there.
I can't see anything with you holding me.
You got a neck. You can turn your head.
Johnny turns his head away from James. He's looking around for Godric. Godric has been silent through this.
What's yelling at you?
I don't. I have tuned Godric out.
Why are you so mean to my friend? Shakes you a little bit. Why?
What have I done?
You know what? Fine. You can do that on your own time. The bigger issue is what the hell happened between you and your squad.
I thought the bigger issue was between me and Godric.
That's a minor one. That's like an interpersonal thing. All you really have to do is apologize. Godric probably won't. Godric probably doesn't hate you now.
Godric, I'm sorry for flipping you like a pancake, and I'm sorry that this issue is a minor one.
You know what? You're gonna see Godric reach behind his back and flinch because he just realized it might look like he's getting a gun. And you're gonna punch him, and then he'll hold out a fresh burrito that he snagged from the line and he'll give it to you.
I'm good, thank you.
Godric,
Opens it
He's
up
got
and
his
eats
arm-
it just like you.
He's got his arms pinned. Okay, you know what? I'll put you down because
Thank you.
yeah, it's getting weird just holding it that long. Honestly, you're not really even struggling. So
You'd be hilarious if you just took off right now.
Hey.
Start running.
Yeah, he just goes invisible, runs off.
if you do try to run, I'm gonna kick you in the knee though.
So from what I heard over Godric's explanation is you and your squad were separated on in contact with the enemy in the sky like us.
Suppose so.
Yeah, except you sounds like they did engage contact and you just kind of bailed on them. What's up with that, man?
John kind of stays silent. I just want to maintain the scene here. We are all in the rain, right?
Oh yeah, it's ready.
It's good for my skin. Sorry, my scales.
Ew.
I don't think I have anything to say about it, James.
Other than
Opku. Jerk.
Wait, who's the jerk?
I think he said Godric and it got cut off.
Oh, so he said jerk. I was like,
Jerk.
damn.
God, jerk.
It truly doesn't happen. Yeah.
Opku. Jerk.
Like, damn.
Wait,
never mind how fucked up it is that you also didn't tell her
you were listening?
that you were reassigned.
I couldn't. She was just happy to be alive. Happy to see her squad mate again. I just couldn't say anything.
Yeah, except you're not her squad mate anymore.
That's a bit disingenuous, James. He is your squad mate. He's just currently working
No,
with us.
he's- It seems that I might have unintentionally betrayed you too, James, if that's how you feel. I do appreciate that you've considered me part of the squad under our short time together.
Or why wouldn't I? As far as we knew, you're a lone survivor. Which the fact that you're not kind of makes the whole thing a little bit fucked up, don't you think?
How can you trust someone like that?
Faust in the back of my mind. It's fine. How do I trust someone like that? If you look, the real problem I'm having here is if you did that to your squad, what's to say that you don't do that to your new squad?
He gives himself like a little chuckle. Same old Johnny.
Tell you that guy is a robot.
And Johnny will look from the ground up, back up to your face, James. You don't know that.
Kind of squints at you. You know what, Johnny? I'm willing to give you the second chance. But I'm telling you right now, if you try and walk on us, you're dead to me.
I understand. Glad to still be here.
If you try to walk on us, you will be dead.
Alright, I use my 2 quick actions to go invisible and hide.
I'm not here. I'm shit posting.
And seriously, you really should tell her. Because it sounds like she's under the impression that you're still part of the Mongusai? Whatever your squad's name was?
Oh,
What's a mongoose?
I'll let them know.
I don't know, the little fucking rat bear
Right.
thing.
I like to roll assault on Godric again.
Mongoose. Wasn't there something about mongoose? Oh,
Mongoose.
no, no, not this again.
The plural is mongooses.
We
Mongoose again.
mongoose, mongooses. Goose.
Before it's like moose and it's just moose.
A committee.
Actual plural. One of the plurals for mongoose, a committee. So you're gonna stay out here in the rain, or
Just a little while longer.
Alright, Johnny.
Where are you two heading off to?
back to the
Probably-
mess hall?
Yep. Probably to continue with arguing with James on our plan of action.
I'll meet you two back there
By the way,
momentarily.
personally, I consider it friendly discourse, but you know, whatever.
So,
There's three people here!
I'd like to ask about the 2 other spotters that are here in this
Also,
area.
Johnny, why do you keep? Godric is right to my left. You should, like, literally standing right here. Puts hand on his head. Godric is not wearing a stealth suit.
Godric is Godric.
What? You cut out a lot. I have no idea what you said.
Oh, Godric reminds me of someone. Don't worry about it.
You know that person too?
Are they dead? 'Cause it sounds like they're dead.
No sensitive training from James. They're dead, huh?
Just saying, if they were on your squad, that means they're Lancers, so they were probably Flash clones, so they're not dead anymore.
Well, you never said anything about them being on the squad or anything.
You're dead.
So, like,
Purple lady.
I'm just saying, you know, because I've had a couple of I've dealt with that kind of thing. Squatties dying, like dying.
Maybe. When we save the ambassador, we'll open up a few drinks and I'll tell you something. You seem more interested than Godric himself. Huh?
What is this conversation?
Huh?
Wait,
Sure,
have I
no,
died?
okay.
James, have I died? He's insinuating I've been clone batted before. Have
No.
I died?
No, don't worry, Godric. You haven't died on this tour. You're fine.
No, wait.
Anyway.
I specifically signed up for a program that will mark me if I'm dead. Hold on. And
He
pulls
picks you up and like
his
throws
red
you
wrist.
over his
No,
shoulder.
I'm still the original. I'm still the original, and he shows his wrist.
No,
No,
don't
no.
worry, Godric. Like I said, you haven't died.
Why
on
was he
this
acting
tour.
normal to me before, and now he's being weird? You're an AI.
You haven't died on the last mission. You didn't give.
He's
I
the
don't think
AI.
he might have gotten flash cloned before deployment. I don't know. Okay.
It's the
Come on,
AI.
goggles.
As they're distracted, I'm just gonna slip away here.
Johnny,
Well, they're carrying me off, and I'm over his shoulder, and I'm pointing at you, and I'm like, "That's an AI. He's an AI."
like
James is just full on just walking away. Like, come on,
Johnny?
come on, goggles. Let's go.
you're right. We can't know that, but let us believe it. All right. I guess I'll go back with them. Johnny doesn't want to say anything. You said you can't know that I'll be there for you. My response is, I know we can't know it, but let us believe it. All right. Let us believe in you.
And I guess with that, I was just kind of thinking about what his response would be, but maybe he just cracks you. He
He cracks you a hee and goes away.
I guess he unstealths and he just kind of cracks you a smile. You're right. Just right.
All right.
This guy hit with fucking stealth. He had kept the stealth suit on.
See you at the mess hall. Or in the morning. Whatever you prefer.
See you soon.
I guess we'll head on back to the mess hall, and I'll continue my discussion with James about our new course of action.
Is there like an LSF officer I can grab on the way there? Or Union?
For what intent?
To point at the map and go, eh? You got any you regular ass soldiery guy? You got anything you to say about this? You got any like secrets?
Godric, what's on that data pad that Johnny handed you?
Oh yeah, and he hands it to you.
Let's see here.
Still holding him.
Still over your
So
shoulder.
I'll handle James real quick, and then we'll go to the data pad. So as you begin to poke a few on-field soldiers or on-site soldiers, they seem to all be under the same impression that they're not really sure where or who to report to at this point. Everyone's just kind of been rushed to this FOB for safety. However, if you do stay persistent, one soldier hints at the fact that it's most likely that we will be getting orders in the morning once everyone has finished evacuation. That is from their own experience, however, not from any communication.
Ah.
Like
As far
that-
as the ones who just kind of are like, I don't know what's going on. I just tell them all the same thing. Just defer to the person in your chain of command by rank. Just just find someone that's a higher rank than you and just go work with them.
You're saying this to who
Figure out
exactly?
what they need. I'm saying this to any of the soldiers in particular. Just like I don't know what I'm fucking doing, and just tell them all the same thing. Just go find someone that's a higher rank than you and help them with something.
It doesn't really help
another
that
data-
we don't really have any line of communications with people, sir.
You're on a base. You all have feet. Walk, talk, figure it out, man.
And you'll watch as
Got no
they
time to
start
be standing.
walking to other soldiers, and each of them start shrugging at each other.
Need an exhaust sample for your mech, mate.
As for the data pad that's been retrieved from Naya, you'll see it from her point of view as she's firing upon one of the units. It is a bipedal mech that is heavily modified and covered in VSAF paint and armaments as well. It's not
about this mech.
not much immediately. Again, it is a bipedal style mech. It doesn't look that different than a assault or your typical assault class mech, at least. However, it is holding a different weapon compared to other units that you've seen before. And as it begins to aim its weapon at Nea, a very familiar beam will begin to form and then fire at her. And then the transmission will end immediately as you. The last glint that you'll see is bullets fired upon it, and it'll just immediately teleport.
Wait, it's a teleported, not just unexistent, or like invisibility, whatever.
James,
What's up?
just to confirm, just to make sure I didn't hit my head or anything. We did. Our ship got shot down by a beam, didn't it? And not by missiles.
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention when we got shot down.
I think so, yeah.
And I'll show him the data pad.
That's in character of mine.
If I recollect in my headspace, that was the case, right?
Laser light show in the sky.
Yeah, a beam did shoot you guys down.
Yeah, because I think that was the thing, is a beam ripped our ship in half instead of the normal, like, just blowing up midair. Huh.
I think we found a different flavor of anti-air culprit here.
Direct fire. If I replay it, real quick, which is just to say, hey, Jim, can you run that one by me one more time?
Yeah,
Just do some frame by frames real quick.
That is actually what I'm doing. I'm going like frame by frame, looking for like markings and stuff.
You're like one of those players in a video game that keeps replaying the video over and over again.
it is heavily covered in VSAF paint. It is also modified. It does not look like, at least vaguely, something that you guys are entirely familiar with. And even CompCom doesn't immediately identify it as well.
So it isn't one of the ComCom registered like union approved.
If it is,
right?
then it's not. It's modified to all hell.
Let me think here. What could it be? There's not very many mechs on record pattern that can teleport.
There is one mech that has a weapon like that I can keep, that I can think of, but it doesn't teleport. It is the same manufacturer though. Because this mech in the replay looks like a size 1, right? Equal size to the mech it's fighting.
That's a good question. Let me verify that real quick.
Well, if I look at some derivative works that we have on record, such as what we've been fighting, I doubt it. I doubt it's a mirage.
It's a size 1, yeah.
Well, I'm just
Wait, well, for the data pad that they have, did it seem like it teleported, or is there like some notes or comments? Because I remember them saying that, right?
It, from what you can watch of the footage, it looks like it did teleport at least.
Okay.
Especially given the lack of visual errors on the feed.
well, I was just thinking for a second, you know. I did talk to that guy who did mention the possibility of rogue lancers. So I was thinking that avenue, but
It's a morning cloak, guys.
That's a relatively a morning cloak.
I'm not
I was
there. I'm just joking around.
morning.
It could also apparate from invisibility. So
I was thinking Sherman.
heavily modified Spectre.
Heavily modified. Where's the serum getting the warping technology from though?
That's a good question. Suspiciously southern goggles.
Yeah, where is the Sherman getting the warping technology from then? That's the issue there. The weapon mostly matches, but from what
Like
I
I
recall
said,
of specifications, they don't really do that sort of power output normally.
well, I've heard Shermans can put out a lot of power, but yeah, you're right. But it's like you said, right? Modified out the ass.
Super Sherman.
Could be.
Also, like I said, same manufacturer. What's it? Sunzi? Yeah, that one. Sunzi. That's just if this is a Lancer with, you know, access to our stuff.
Sunzi with Fomorian frame.
I want to take a good look at this mech. Does it seem
Operator?
armored? Does it seem armored at all?
Let me check one thing for you real quick. I want to give semi-accurate.
James is at this point checking his ComCom, and he's like, what about an operator?
So let's see here. Okay.
I mean, there are that he's a pattern group with warp technology.
And a big ass laser gun. Check out the specs on that. And he'll kind of like turn it around to Google's.
It doesn't seem to be armored.
No, I know I'm not
Yeah.
there, but then the logical question is, did that seem like a plasma rifle shot?
We know the exact status of this personage and mech.
Godric would know.
Godric, you saw the mech in question.
He says as he puts Godric down.
How long has Godric been up
Oh,
there?
finally I can breathe! You've been squeezing the life out of me as you've been thinking.
Squeeze? I had squeezed nothing. It's not my fault you
No,
decided
you
to
did.
ragdoll on my shoulder.
You squeezed while you were thinking. It's fine,
So,
buddy.
so what's worse, the squeezing for 30 minutes
I'm not
or the
squeezing, I'm
assault?
flexing. There's a difference.
You assaulted me while I was trying to be friendly, voice in my head.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now, if you ever need help from Godric, you're probably not gonna get it.
What am I?
Wait, what? Now that I can breathe, what do you guys want? The mech? What mech? Who's mech?
The person who recorded this video is Mac. The one-armed lady. That one.
What about it?
What condition was it in?
Jim, what condition was it in?
Decimated.
It was fucking decimated, my dude.
Well,
Can I get? Is there like a readout of the mech's status anywhere in this recording?
You would have to go to the engineering bay to get that, and they're not letting anybody touch anything right now.
In this recording, because this is a recording of the mech from the mech's perspective. We got like a readout.
The reason why the footage shut off is because it was like rendered inoperable.
Prior to getting hit.
Fully functioning.
It's a bit beyond a standard operator weapon, though. As I point out the how the mech was fully functioning prior to getting hit.
I mean, what kind of mech are we talking about? Because maybe the frame was just frail. Or, as we mentioned, this operator might be a little bit tougher than
normal.
You know.
We've got some very non-standard gear here. That's concerning. Not much to do about it. Not much to prep for it now, though, admittedly.
I mean, you could always go say hi to them, talk to them. They're sleeping in their quarters.
Hey, yo! What
a
up?
Porter?
High five.
No, we don't. We'd have to look into that sort of technology. Damn.
Jim, while they're doing this, I'd like to go back to my room, unsuit, write a letter, go to my squad mate's room, slip it under the door. I'm sorry, but I won't be there for you tomorrow.
You can slide it under her pillow.
I'll slide it under your pillow? Okay.
You do not have the luxury of ruse. You do not have the luxury of ruse at the moment.
Okay, then her pillow. Make sure not to wake her up.
Okay.
I've been assigned to Squad 1 for an important mission.
For the remainder of this operation, etc.
Stay safe. I hope to see you soon. JR.
Johnny Rush. Alright.
Also no crazy rodeo man.
Johnny Rodeo. Hell yeah, brother.
Yes, that one actually is. Johnny Rodeo, not Johnny Rush.
Johnny Rodeo. Hell yeah, brother.
Alright.
Well, with this information, I don't think it particularly changes our current discussion on plan of action. Other than informing us that we have this potentially very dangerous opponent to contend with at some point.
Yeah. I can already see it. Half of my mech gone in an instant.
That would be less than ideal.
Absolutely. But sometimes you get unlucky. And you know that That Ronin got me pretty good last time.
Yeah. Sentinel got me pretty good as well.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look away because he can't relate yet.
Probably helps that, unlike the person in the footage, though, we'll have a full squad.
That does
Nobody
help.
running away. Hopefully.
I mean, if Johnny goes outside of his suit but his mech runs away, did he really run away or just his mech? You know? Eh?
That
Elbows on both.
Hey Faust, what's your opinion on NHPs being people? Ah,
He's
she's too close.
AFK.
He's AFK, fuck.
He's AFK. Just
Fuck.
DM it to him. He'll come back and answer it.
Seems like we can't come to a good
Oh, wait,
consensus.
he's back.
Back. Oh, yep.
Oh, hey, perfect.
What's up? Well,
James
shit, why am I
just-
relevant?
James just shouted a question into the kitchen. He's
Okay, is
asking
it
Faust
retarded?
what.
He's asking fast, sorry.
What do you think about NHP?
So I go get my machine gun from the armory and I started blasting.
That's what
About
NHPs.
NHPs being people.
Oh, they're fine people.
Like, what if you knew a friend that was an AI rogue, basically? Or thing, a person.
Well, like you or me, basically. Like if a mech has like a higher level NHP like loaded onto it, does it count as a person?
Yeah.
Okay, so then Johnny wouldn't be running away, but his mech would be. That would mark his mech down as a deserter.
Oh, I thought you were gonna finally agree with me that Johnny is an AI. But never mind.
Jerry's still out on that one, sorry. Union still has juries, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're like kangaroo courts, or else Old Man Harrison wouldn't have been executed.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that though. He's from what planet are you from again?
Are you asking James?
Yeah.
Oh, you just a.
I only met you in pilot school.
It's
Actually,
a
don't know what planet you're from.
Oh, it's a Farum colony planet. You don't need to go there. It's got a lot of big
No, I understand.
things on it.
Even you don't remember the name, and he pats you on the back. That's okay. I don't remember what town I was born in either when the Union took me.
Don't
That's why we're friends.
Why are you doing that? Yeah. Nice save. Anyway.
So as it seems we cannot come up to a consensus on whether to head out to here. He points at the map because I've forgotten the name. Novelizia. There we go. Or to the central area to see about the jamming. What do we do?
You listen to what our orders say?
Fall to the orders, which would tell us to go to Novelizia then.
I assume they do what's best of interest because if we blow all our resources going against orders, it could be detrimental.
No. It technically wouldn't be against orders. It would be in an effort to.
Well, I mean, regardless
directly
against
locate
orders
Banerjee.
or with the orders, I'm just saying we got to think about our resources.
Maybe we'll have more information in the morning.
True.
Doubt it.
True.
Jamming, but possible.
Alright, I guess we reconvene in the morning and then we make our decision.
I suppose.
So we're not pushing the train?
No, we're not doing anything with trains.
My intent wasn't to push it, clinically.
I mean, if we just strap it to you, James, you probably could just be the train, you know?
The closest
Yeah,
we're
as
gonna
much as you
get
want to
to.
run away from social situations.
I'd rather strap it to Ace's high first, but thanks for your confidence in me. I know I'm pretty strong.
You know, I meant your
Flex
mech,
this.
man.
Flex is harder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am built like a mech, huh?
Kinda.
Oh, thanks. I was just joking around.
Hey man, we know you're strong. You don't have to brag about it.
So I guess we're gonna be waiting out the rest of the full repair period.
Okay.
I would
Johnny
actually like to do
never
something as
shows up to the
James.
cafeteria.
Oh,
What was that, Zodiac?
we can't band with you anymore because you're being all sad on a rooftop.
Cut my life into
He's
pieces.
playing and everything.
Johnny loses the aviators, gains a fedora and a fucking trench coat, and he's just like standing at the corner of one of the buildings, all sad, smoking a cig. What happened to the war stays in the war. Flicks it in the rain.
So, with that being the well, Devin, is there anything that you wanted to take care of as well, or do anything outside of the scope of
Outside of squaring away what I need to juice my mech and
boosting morale?
trying to boost morale, yeah. No, I have little to do.
Okay. Go ahead,
I was
Zodiac.
gonna say actually, in the effects of boosting morale, noticing that like the fucking general soldiery people of the base just seem to be rather kind of floating about.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see if I could actually finally make use of the leader inspire that I have and roll it to see if I could, maybe get people into somewhere they should be. Try and get people moving to the spots they need to be, guards posted, that kind of thing.
I think there's a phrase for that.
I like to imagine it's like Johnny is sitting on a roof in the rain. Pain by 3 Days Grace is playing.
Yeah, like just try to like actually coordinate the base a bit.
You can scrounge up a
Seems like-
few privates. You just scrounge up a few privates to kind of help with or at least aid in the efforts of securing bunks for people and making sure that they're going to medical tents or getting the treatment that they need. You'll see the one-armed Union pilot kind of being ushered for her procedure as you're doing this. But you'll be able to kind of rank and file some of the privates.
You're all, it's a good or bad idea. I actually think you're right.
I mean, even just with what you guys did, like, that was enough anyways. Boosting morale, checking in on quotation marks, checking in on other squad members.
Yeah, just because like too many people don't know what the fuck they're actually supposed to be doing right now, so figured could help out with that.
So, here is a question for the group. We can end the session with the end of downtime, and you guys will immediately go to the next combat. With obviously the briefing and such. Or we can start the combat now and potentially stop in the middle of it. I'll let you guys decide on which of the two you would rather do.
I'm okay.
Not all at once.
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
Devin. Skylar. Tana.
My husband speaks for me. I'm a woman. I have no opinions.
Alright, she's stuck here.
What about you, Skylar?
Mans might be momentarily occupied. What about you, Devin?
I'm fine.
Then we will wait for Skylar, and depending on the answer, we will keep going.
Hey, Jan.
What's up?
Oh, your favorite group?
Huh?
I almost said a slur. I need to hold back.
Sorry, what was that, Zojan?
Well, just, noticing the general, nobody saying anything for a couple seconds there. I was just wondering, are we your favorite group or?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
In terms of when it comes to decision making, my favorite group probably be Group B.
Oh, actual answer.
They always have an answer within like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I'll be more decisive then. I'll come up with an answer within 5 seconds.
Wait, your favorite group is based off answering?
No,
So
just for
who are
decision
you
making.
lying to, and why do you think they believe you? Devin?
I was being genuine.
When it comes to decision making, like purely just decision making, Group B is probably the most sure of all my campaigns at the moment. They, like, one person will probably say maybe, and that's usually M. Everyone is usually yes or no, or they'll say my character wants this, but I want this. It's never I'll let everyone else decide for me or something like that, which happens in all my groups except for Group B. I think only M does that currently for Group B.
Run him over. Run him over. Run him over.
Who are you trying to run over?
But Group A, Cyberpunk, a couple times in Lancer, and even Diva by Diva already. I've had more than 2 people say whatever other people decide, or I don't know, which is fine if people
Maybe
genuinely
that just
don't know.
means that or they just go with the flow, you know? Some of those answers just go with the flow, people.
I would say
They
yes.
quit, they can keep going.
I would say yes if they normally talked or explained things like they were going with the flow and not I don't care or indecisiveness.
Yeah, that's... Well, since you're handing out, like, what would I call this? Yearbook things.
Yeah.
Like best group decisions. What's another one that you can slap on a different...
For what?
Like, what are... Like, positivity. What is positive
What
in
group has
A
the best
for you that
vibe?
you enjoy?
Oh.
Yeah.
Group A positivity. You guys. I'm being choiceful in my words right now.
Nah, just say it raw, dog.
I feel like you guys have. I feel like you guys have the most. What is the word? You're most willing to take the risk, if that makes sense. Which means that you'll try something new, and it may punish you severely, or it may reward you heavily. Like for example, Charles, how do you feel about eating the slime?
We're daredevils. We're AKA Charles is
Because it's
punished the most.
beneficial, at the same time, it's also not beneficial. It's so weird. It's such an interesting thing to see develop over the next. I don't know how long.
You just gotta eat another one, man. You just gotta.
Just go
What
eat
group would you
shit.
say is the funniest out of like all the tabletops?
That's hard because I feel like everyone has
don't have to
funniest
answer.
moments. I feel like everyone has funniest moments at the weirdest times. I feel like I can answer who's the funniest player, right? But funniest group is hard.
Billy.
That's Billy.
I think
Billy
Billy's
is-
the yeah. Billy,
Billy
is
is-
the funniest player.
Yeah.
Hands down.
Like there are people who are funny and really funny, but Billy is just undefeatable.
Yeah.
Because
Billy
every
Mack's
time he
alright.
opens his fucking mouth, someone is dead on the floor.
So we have the most funniest player. Who would you say is the most argumentative player?
Define argumentative, because
We'll go with two different categories. The first category being arguing like in character, as in like their character is always
that's
against
Devin.
the grain.
Or not Devin, Lee J, sorry.
And then we'll say argumentative
yeah,
is who
true.
argues the most with other players.
That's hard. That's hard because I've had moments where Charles argues with people about rulings. I've had moments where Ping has argued with people about rulings. And it's unfair. You know what? It probably would be Charles because he argues the most with Tana. So,
Bullies me.
and then the
I know
rules,
where I was
and then
casting
rules.
it, but, you know.
I don't think Lee J is an argumentative player. I think he's an argumentative character.
Oh, it wasn't Lee J.
Oh.
You want Devin? I don't think.
No, not
I
Devin.
heard- Ooh.
He's here right now. He hears me talking to him right now.
Yep, and I can disregard it too.
No, he said
Not you.
Skylar?
Yeah, I'm talking about Skylar.
True.
I think he's that
Depends.
argumentative.
He doesn't argue.
I'm
Wait.
in fact.
Wait,
arguing
I have-
sometimes.
I have
That's true.
one more
And does
word
he know
for
the
you to
rules?
answer, right?
Sure.
Who would you say is the most quiet player, the most
Ooh.
seclusive?
It again. It depends on the
I think
day.
it's Sushi.
No, Sushi talks a lot when you give him the chance. It's a tie between. It's not even a tie. It's just it depends on the day because it could be you. It could be you.
Huh?
Yes, you. There are days where you don't say a
okay.
single word.
Are you saying tied with M?
Oh god, it's like a four-way tie then.
Hell, you didn't even consider M.
It's
no,
either
you're right. To
it's
be fair,
Devin,
sometimes I
you, it's Devin, you, or Sarah, or M. There are some days where
Quiet
Sarah
in group
doesn't
A.
say. There are some days where Sarah won't say a single word, except for what happened or what was said. Like the last 5 seconds. It's a
There was
four-way
one
tie.
Session where she was actually like completely tuned down for the entire session.
Yeah.
In Cyberpunk.
This conversation here. Are we all good to continue? Is the question.
Oh yeah, because we were for Skylar.
I'm
Yes,
here.
Skylar.
Do you want to keep going with the risk that combat will end halfway, or do you want to save combat for a full session? Was the question that was asked.
I don't really mind.
Okay.
Combat ends halfway.
Then we will get ready for beat 4. Sorry, beat mission 2, beat 3, combat 4.
What a name.
Well, no, it's all 3. It's mission 2 starts, combat 4, then beat 3.
No, I'm just saying that was like a mouthful. I would have struggled with that. Good job.
It's
So like mission 4, B4, section 5, right? I don't even know
Almost-
what you said now. It was just log.
almost every mission is 3 scenes, just so we're clear. Almost every mission is. Unless, so it depends. Do you count a beat and a combat as different scenes? Because then that's 2 different things. Usually,
Lancer internally counts a combat as a scene because that's how all the one's per scene abilities work.
yeah. So,
I would
but,
just call this chapter 1, part 2.
but you could also activate a trigger for a scene during a beat as well, which is something that's expressed. So, again, if that's the case, then there's 5 scenes per mission usually. But 3 combats per mission is the easiest way to define it. I think the only exception is one where there's 4 combats, mission 1, and 2 combats, mission 2.
And just to confirm, GM, we're not in a simulation, right?
So, eventually, you guys will manage to grab some sleep. But the sun has barely started to rise. Is the fan loud for you guys, by the way?
Oh, you were good.
I didn't even know you had a fan.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
It got really hot, so I turned on my fan. The sun has barely started to rise by the time that you guys are woken up again. The rain has finally stopped, and the base buzzes with activity immediately. Almost as if like programmed to do so. Messages have been arriving by courier that LSA reinforcements have started arriving and massing just outside Nova Legia. This is due in preparation for a coordinated push to take and secure the city's central district from sovereignty forces. With the district back under their control, locating the captain and then the ambassador should follow shortly. However, you guys will not be a part of that operation, as Lieutenant Kim and Rio will be outlining each of you during a briefing via OmniHook. So you guys will get a very low bandwidth OmniHook message that you guys will be able to look over and collaborate as a group with. You guys will have a different objective, one that's become even more crucial to the success of this mission, as everyone is starting to realize that the lack of communication is becoming a huge asset loss. And it's time to do something about the jamming that's been blanketing the city. As long as it remains,
James is looking so fucking smug right now.
Well, looks like we might be following your plan of action, James.
See? Told you.
as,
I
lo-
knew it. I knew if we could talk to Rio, she would have agreed with me.
as long as it remains, there are concerns that lacking the ability to properly coordinate the LSA's push to retake the central district, so that is now your main objective, is to aid the LSA push to retake that whole district. Without the jamming being taken care of, though, all of this will immediately be picked apart. As you guys have now discovered, the enemy has a way of communication. You guys do not.
Yeah.
Based on intel gathered from various unit squads following their arrival at FOB Saber, it seems that the Sovereignty has deployed a network of jamming transmitter units throughout the city. Some squads managed to destroy several that they encountered on the way to base. But that wasn't enough to bring the network, which goes back to what James said as well, that the central jammer is the priority, because there are multiple blackout areas caused by these small jammers. But without the main jammer, the whole planet is on blackout for you guys, to your knowledge.
Yep.
So, in order to neutralize the jamming, the entire transmitter network is going to need to be taken offline. Fortunately, Rio has put together a viral code spike package for you guys that should be capable of disabling the network from a single transmission point. Once loaded onto the PC's mechs, aka you guys, all they need to do is find a transmitter unit and upload the program, which will happen automatically, thankfully. However, this will require close proximity access in order to establish a clean link, which means finding and securing a transmitter long enough for the program to upload itself. Local LSA forces believe there to be a jamming transmitter located within striking distance of FOB Saber, but their intel also suggests that Sovereignty forces are heavily reinforcing it, including airborne units patrolling the area. Once you guys have finished checking over your mechs and all preparations are complete, you guys will be heading out to the city taken his transmitter and shut down the jamming once and for all.
Well, seems like we have a plan of action.
Then let's do this.
And I doubt we have time to actually change our kit, but doesn't matter. Let's go.
Any questions?
Kim,
I-
I haven't slept in 2 days. Can I get a kick?
What's that?
A Lancer
your
combat
link.
grade stimulant stir.
We don't carry those.
I'm so tired.
Maybe
Here, I have an extra, and I just take like a vial out of my suit and I just hand it to him. There, put it in your injector system.
I can also just take a nap at the neck.
the mech starts veering off to the side as everyone's going straight.
You know what, Johnny? You go ahead and make that choice.
He'll take the kick.
While you guys are kind of saddling up your mechs and kind of preparing them, Private Regus will come to visit you. James.
Ah, Private. Nice to see you again.
Thank you. I just came to drop off some supplies. I heard that you guys were deploying soon, and he will offload a shipment of kick for you.
Oh, a whole shipment, huh?
Well, we're anticipating that you guys might be gone for a few days, so
Yeah, probably.
obviously it's for distribution of your whole squad. It's not just for one person, but I did make this request myself. And I'll kind of shyly back up.
Yeah.
Do be safe out there, sir.
Thank you, Private. That's very thoughtful. Alright, well. Keep safe here. Eddie's and all that.
I hope my squad
Oh,
mate
bro,
is doing
wait.
well.
He'll like put down the box, salute him, and then like give him the Addies.
He'll nod in acknowledgement, return the favor, and immediately return back to his station. All right.
Oh, that's nice. He looks around. Is James around? Or not James, Johnny?
Johnny would have been part of that same briefing, so yes.
I'm gonna get in contact with the person I requisitioned this weapon from, and double check my info. You know, where was
Yeah.
Where was the person operating from?
The objective.
They were operating
Now I don't remember.
from the Central District.
Easy. We're going there anyways. Excellent.
Oh, so James is gonna go to goggles. Be like, by the way, I slept on it, and I realized a very important point, a very important counterpoint to why we should, regardless of this briefing, have gone for the jammer anyways. Say we do go to Banerjee's last stone. Say they are there.
Right.
How do we radio for pickup?
Mm,
Communication's fucked,
touche.
and it would
did
be
not think
way
of
too
that at the
dangerous to walk
time.
them back.
I did not think of that at the time. Fair play.
Ha! Checkmate. I'm not only big of stature, but big of brain.
All right. If everyone is ready for deployment, then we will continue on. if no one has anything they want to check.
Unless someone on base tries to stop us, nah, we probably just load up and roll up.
All right.
I'll just cross-reference a little bit more info. Where was Squad 3? They where did we where was Squad 3 supposed to deploy? Central area again. Clearly.
Previously, yeah.
Scared of central area.
Oh, it actually the metropolitan area again.
Everyone deployed around the metropolitan area, more so the outskirts, but yes.
But the central, they were
Yeah.
also central.
I remember now. Is Hollow King still in maintenance mode, or is it active now?
Oh, active now.
It'll be active now.
I message Hollow King's NHP. Very formally introduce. Hello, this is James Simbad, pilot of Aces High, member of Bad Hands, and so on and so forth. What was your, and by extension, your pilot's original mission upon landing?
Upon landing or upon deployment?
Both.
Upon deployment, it was to secure and rescue Ambassador Banerjee. Upon landing, it was rendezvous with Squad 3 and secure and hold out. That mission is marked as failed.
Also, for the sake of my own curiosity, I do ask the NHP if it itself has a name, or if it is simply adopted the mech as its person's. In which case, I guess its name would be Hollow King.
That is up to, for now, Charles's relationship with their NHP.
Yeah, I
The
figured he would have to.
The NHP name is Hollow King, and whatever mech's inside will be named Hollow King.
Oh. So, the mech is named after the NHP instead of the other way around. Got it.
Correct.
There you go. All right. Anyone else? Cool.
So Johnny is in a much better mood. Let's ride or die, boys. Yee-haw.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Alright, I'm taking 30-hour timer now. As soon as that kick wears off, or in another depression.
You might want to let Lee J know that ESO's probably not happening tonight, at least until later tonight.
Oh no.
Like, who knows what's happening?
Can't I let Lee J know? Unless she plans on playing on the side, then that's fine. So, as you guys set out, the sun has completely risen over Nova Elysia. The rain has shown no signs of returning as well, though the air still smells like smoke and gunfire. And it's gonna take it'll take a lot more to wash all of that away, but it's a start.
Here, be real quick.
I can just wait for him, unless I forgot he has his wireless. That's it. Each of your nav points are set for the target location. Word's been steadily coming in about the LSA counterattack set to push into the heart of the city. It sounds to be a big one, but as long as those jammers are still in play, Sovereignty has the advantage, which you guys are aware of. And somewhere out there, the captain and the ambassador are waiting for you guys. Maybe they're holed up in a shelter. Maybe they're in enemy hands. There are other possibilities that you don't want to think about just yet. You've come too far to start second guessing things. The mission's bigger than just a rescue operation now, and others are counting on you to level the playing field. Compared to how hard you've had to fight to make it this far, going through the city is so uneventful that at times you can almost forget there's a war going on. It seems like the enemies pulled back from this area, likely regrouping and reinforcing key strongpoints, like the one you're approaching now. And as you get
So as we're going through, I wanna keep scanners open for the person that was missing,
okay,
or any sign of Squad 3.
sure. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be there do not seem to be any signs of them just yet. But don't give up hope. As you get closer to the target area, the jamming intensifies, glitching even your short-range sensors and distorting your visual feeds with artifacts and ghost images. Then, one of those ghost images opens fire, and all hell breaks loose. Alright, so we'll be putting you on Combat 4. Clear the air.
Wow, you know what this map layout actually reminds me of?
What's up?
There's like a Starfinder playtest. It looks kind of like this, but also I've noticed this map layout kind of like in other like test games, so it's very interesting. It's like corridors and a main area that kind of always has. Well, that's interesting. It's like a soft cover. They're cool. Like how it tells us that there's a bridge and stairs and.
Alright, so your objective will be to neutralize the enemy comms, or the enemy's comms jamming network. Then locate and secure Captain Forrest and Ambassador Banerjee. Mission parameters. Intel places the nearby transmitter within a nearby financial commercial district. The area is densely packed with tall buildings, and there are reports that the Vastan sovereignty has begun to deploy air assets in defense of its strongpoints throughout the city. The existence of the jamming network also indicates that the sovereignty forces have significant electronic warfare assets at their disposal. Anticipate systemic invasion, blah, 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 and localized sensor jamming, as well as optical camouflage equivalent capabilities. As for your guys' stakes, if you guys fail to neutralize the enemy jamming network on schedule, the LSA advance into Novalesia's central district will face heavy resistance, incurring serious casualties which may hinder their ability to retake the city effectively. Should they then fail to locate, so you guys, locate and secure Captain Bennett at Forrest and, God, these typos, and Ambassador Banerjee, it will likely result in them being taken prisoner or even killed. If you guys do succeed, you guys will be promoted. Keep in mind, this is the mission debriefing, not the combat debriefing, as some people were confused about that last time. Alright, Combat 4. This will be a sit-rep control.
Control zones.
Correct.
Probably one of the most irritating to me.
I think scouting's probably worse out of the ones that have multiple objective zones.
So I will be putting you guys in the PDZ. Boop.
Okay, we can decide where to go. Oh.
I don't know how you ended up there, but I will fix that.
So we need to take all of the objective zone? 3 of them? One of
Okay,
them?
so the way this sit rep works is for each zone that team is in, At the end of the round, you get a point. So if we're in 2 zones and they're in 2 zones, we each get 2 points.
It's not
Okay.
good.
I believe. I could be wrong. This would be going off memory. And then the idea is to have, I think, more points by the end than the enemy. So like, if you look at minimum, do we know what our enemy units are?
Yes.
Remember in a second here.
Well, no, I see one. I see an ace, Lamau.
So who is
Lamau.
the fastest, first of all?
So I'll put them all on the field.
Well, probably
You
between
are-
me and you, actually.
Because one of us just needs to get into here.
One
And
of us
you
needs to
probably-
get into both objective zones, yes.
I,
And then
I
we
do
have
not
to.
have mobility. Just want to let you know that.
What's your mobility?
Well, no, I have the mobility, as in I have the speed. I just don't have any jump jets or flight systems or anything.
You shouldn't need them to get to.
Well, it's probably easier if you're able to go through the height one. Here,
Yeah, let's see.
getting
Where
on-
would your starting point be? Because like the
it's getting
closest starting
onto
point would
the-
be.
It's getting
Here?
onto the height 5 roof. That's the issue, generally speaking.
no, it's
Yeah,
stairs.
but I see stairs
just
and
do that.
a
The
bridge.
stairs
I'm
will just
imagining
take
that
you
it's
there.
not that bad.
Yeah.
It would be nice if destroying the stairs would also close routes. So. I don't know how many of our opponents can fly though. Oh shit. Okay, they only can see.
So I think someone needs to overcharge to actually get into the objective zone, unless they have a speed of 5.
I can puppet one of you into the objective zone after you do
Or-
your full movement.
But we need to get there at least by the end of. Is it by round? You said. The end of the round
Oh
is,
fuck.
or is it end of turn?
That's some rough stuff over there.
One, two, three, four,
Great.
5,
Oh, it's
6,
a stun man.
Elites.
It's a stun man.
In a
Yeah.
veteran.
6,
Oh boy.
7. Okay.
Veterans. 2 veterans.
I see 2 elite assassins.
I did warn you guys. I did warn you guys that starting from now on, every combat encounter will have optional feats and 1 to 2 templates per encounter. Some even more. You guys are license level 1, so you guys have beat the tutorial.
We need a team to go here.
What the fuck?
A small team can go here, and if we have long range, we can support them from here. It is possible,
Alright, hello, sorry.
Hello.
but this is a good spot. But it's
the
just
enemy-
harder to get to. What is-
We see the enemy forces.
Yeah, I know.
They have numbers advantage and they have two elite fucking damage dealers.
That is rough.
Just want to throw it. I didn't miss anything after you clarified that it was the brief for the mission and not just the current scenario.
What do you need?
What?
What do you need? What do you feel like you're missing is what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, did you? I don't know if you explained anything after that point.
So I went over the reward, which is that you guys will be promoted to Lancer level, license level 2. Combat 4 is a sit rep control protocol. You guys will be dealing with a pretty heavy onslaught of units this time. I'm checking one thing real quick.
There's a witch. We are fighting a witch.
Jesus Christ.
But remember, they
So-
have to also control the point. So that will mean one person sits here, one person will sit over here, which means that there is mostly 5 of them that is going
I'm
to
sorry,
attempt to assault.
2 veterans, 2 elites.
The assassins will go probably to us, the breacher, demolisher, ace. I think maybe the witch and the mirage are gonna stay back. Maybe it's gonna be the breacher.
These are
Maybe the
all, like,
demolisher. It's gonna stay
Close
here.
range nerds.
Yes, they are to assault us.
Also, like the Mirage looks like a dog.
But I think the
Oh, this is
witch's
horseshit.
best position might be here. I think that might be where it's gonna go.
So,
Because then it can go fast. So we
is
have
this
to
an
get these-
objective where each of us just need to be standing in the thing?
We
We
have
have
to keep
to-
control.
We have to keep control of it, which means we have to keep them out of it. So people with actual abilities to move things would be useful. I don't really have that outside of actually hitting something.
I'm gonna let you guys
I
talk
have
real quick.
More importantly than
decent
that, though,
amount of
we need
that
to
now.
actually survive the encounter, which
And keep our resources.
I'm gonna let you guys discuss a few things real quick. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here to grab water and stuff
fuck.
Okay.
because you guys have a lot to talk about, and I think that's valid. So take as long as you guys need to discuss. Tana, please do involve yourself. You are equally as part of this as everyone else, and I'll be back shortly.
They have a numbers advantage, and shit, they have more hull than we do.
So let's see here. That's 1, 3, 4, 5,
No,
7.
but that's still combined with all the dog shit abilities. So two veterans, which means a
7,
wide array of bullshit.
7,
I'm significantly
9,
more worried about the
11,
assassins, which are
11.
like gay baby jail attack units.
So there's 11 hull on either
There's
side.
no fucking way.
Devin, you're okay.
No, I'm
I
not.
think-
This is
I
gonna be
think
this is
the-
gonna be terrible.
And we don't
Even
have
if
a
I'm-
time limit, so we need to at least hold on to the
We don't have a
areas.
time
At
limit?
least 2.
We do have a time limit.
We do have a
We're-
time limit too.
We're gonna be counting down a number of we're gonna be accumulating points by standing in zones, right?
Okay.
And at the end of probably round 6, whoever has the most points wins.
Okay, so we just have to figure out how to accumulate at least 1 point, and we can just hold on to 2.
Wait,
Oh no, well, actually, that's
wouldn't we
not the
know
case.
how to accumulate these points?
We have to be in the zones.
be in the
Simple answer.
zones. We can't also if two opposing factions are in the zone and no one gets points from that one.
Ironically, we may need to pop core. At least the
Yeah,
Everest
we're
need to
going
pop
to have
core.
to. I mean, it's one of presumably 3 combats, right?
We want someone to pop core every combat. It just depends on who.
But
But
we might
let's
need
see,
to
these
pop.
are so let me
two.
do some fucking math real quick. These are elite assassins, which means they have how much structure and stress?
2. Yeah, they have 2
Okay.
of them.
So they have 2. I'm gonna get targeted with one of their fucking seeker systems or whatever the fuck.
A veteran demolisher.
Yeah, assassin's mark. So
Veteran Mirage.
they're gonna get
Okay.
resistance to all damage. They're gonna get paracausal against me.
Hold up. Okay. Okay. Let
They
me
have
do
a
some.
gap close into prone. They have a fucking double damage against prone.
So what's the activations on their side of the field? It's 1, 2,
Well,
3, 4,
the
5,
workaround is gonna
6,
be
7, 8, 9.
suppressing the absolute fuck out of them.
And because they're elite, they're gonna have some other bullshit. Man,
They are elite. So they have. So the elites have 2 activations.
are you
And-
fucking kidding me?
the worst things to have the second activation. I know. They
So they
have
have a
at
massive action economy advantage on us.
they have at least 2 systems from
We
their
aren't winning
class.
this one. Fuck. Unless someone here can come up with an idea to.
I mean,
'cause
you
with,
can
like,
keep.
let's say you core bonus in balance control lockout, like to move them out of the objective zone, because that in theory gets us like points of attrition. Because if they don't get points, we're in the lead.
Too
Yeah.
far away.
Killing them outright isn't going to be an option unless we like switch targets. And I can fucking guarantee you that one of the assassins is going to mark me, and it's probably going to mark aces. The ace
I mean-
is not templated, but still going to be an annoying piece of shit. The witch likewise. So those are some actual targets that could probably be marked.
I'm gonna say is like, we don't doom about it so hard, man. Like,
I'm trying to think of a plan, but this seems giga stacked. Like this seems horseshit.
Can't
I
get
think
Also,
the
there.
we're not
answer-
factoring in the veteran mirage or
I
demolisher.
think the answer is we just gotta work, like actively work through it.
We gotta work together. Here's the thing: we have to split.
Not
Working
work.
together.
Okay,
through it.
me and Tanner are already a 2-man. You and Skylar are already a 2-man. Janice is the only one. Janice
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a plan because like
Janice
on the
is the
number
only one that
side, it's
kind
not
of
looking good.
goes
Where
wherever
are
they
we
want.
going, Devin?
I don't care about sight
Um,
lines. All I care about is distance.
The left side's probably better for us because of the chokes.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Jet is already set up in where he should be going, which is on
I-
that roof.
I think based upon what this is, because it doesn't seem like they can get up there, I feel like the ace is gonna come this way with a few of them.
The ace is probably going to try and target the thing that would be more annoying to target, which would be the people who don't have range.
This is that moment where it's like, hmm,
I have a 10 range Nexus, but that's probably not gonna like I can plate
It-
at it.
It has to
it
be
would have
within
been
10 range of
slow.
you, mandated by flying rules.
What's the
I get
ace's
type
attack
positions here.
range? 10. So like, oh, and of course the fucker has barrel roll innate.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got to be the most annoying thing, and we won't know optionals until they're scanned. Although all the assassin optionals are just terrible.
For us, yeah.
This is one of those ones where I kind of wish I had the smart on the Charanga.
It'd be fine if it was like the assassin didn't have a template, but
Because the Charanga would absolutely blow
two
that fucker out of
elites.
the sky. It would take a while, but it would.
The Mirage is gonna be an annoying bastard, and it could be even worse if it fucking
Uh,
tags one of the assassins with its innate ability.
Mhm.
Because the Mirage can use any number of these as like a vanguard or like rear guard.
What is the easiest to hold? I'm just kind of thinking of a different plan here than holding two.
We have to hold two.
And I know we have Devin.
Okay, you think it's easier to hold? Okay.
No, I'm thinking we're gonna have to keep moving. I'm thinking that we blitz it, as in we blitz one and we take the other side, and then we can destroy whatever they separate. Because they're gonna have the same sort of ideology where they're gonna split, right? Or at least maybe send some people around to the other ones. Maybe the idea is we do stick together, and then we blitz one to ensure that we have two. Then we can take the remaining force from whatever we destroyed, and then we can take one more and then finish it. It really depends on the amount of turns, though.
Yeah, what's our clock?
That is the question.
Yeah, it's hard. It's actually really hard to fight from one zone to the other. You have to be outside of the zone to effectively fight them.
Because these are effective at we can cover each other here. We cannot cover each other from the other side.
Thank you.
The sixth round. Okay.
We are forced to split up. We are forced to split up.
Okay. So we need.
Man.
Oh,
Hmm.
so is it caught? Is it contested if both the units are
Yes.
on there?
It means
So
no one gets
they
to play
knew.
that zone.
So we have to either try and contest as well the other zones, or yeah, this is gonna be
I
rough.
say,
I'm even built for melee, but like trying to contest seems like a terrible idea with the assassins.
But
on the
they
team.
will try and contest us. Is
Yeah,
also the
more than likely the assassins are gonna
It-
dive each zone.
if we can control 3 of the zones and keep them out, then we just straight up win by like
Yes.
fucking
Yes, we do.
because
three,
I don't know what
think.
their plan is. Because okay, so
So
The
we
guys
need
with
to
tie
at
bioplating
least
in league
tie.
are probably gonna dodge
If
like
if we
dive.
so if the
So-
idea is that we need to tie, they have to come to us
True.
because we can effectively tie if they don't come over to contest. So
sucks-
what is the easiest? So I'm just thinking about control. The
I just
easiest
realized
place to
is-
control
that's
is
awful.
this H2. It seems like they have gonna have full control over this one
Oh yeah, easily.
easily.
Damn, most of the enemy team's
So-
damage.
So the idea then is we want to make sure that we can either contest this or we push them off of here. And we can at least accumulate points. Because they are going to try and contest both of ours, and if they control these two and we don't try anything, because they will be coming here to contest, we we can't really, yeah. We'll
we know-
pretty much lose.
We know where the
end of
Demolisher's
round.
going because
Because he
You
Well, he
can't
doesn't.
fit anywhere. You can't really fit
What?
anywhere on the. You can't fit comfortably in most of the zones.
Well, you can still move over.
If he has to stop, it's a problem. Is the thing.
What's the
Yeah,
demolisher's
he's
base
probably
move
gonna end
speed?
up over here.
Yeah, he can't move through these. Yeah, he has to kind of move this way, so he has to go this way too, right?
Why do the
Yeah.
blenders get 2 turns?
Or he can just shit post and go all the way around and go ha 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 and come around your back.
It'd be funny.
I think I haven't really like picked my exact spot I want to
I
be.
think I think I think ironically this time
Jesus Christ.
I think we might want to split up our capabilities, not kind of do that 2-person striker team this time around. I think maybe a melee unit over here, melee unit come this way is fine, and then we
Okay, well, it's going to be 2
Yeah.
and 3 on one side, right?
So balance control lockout and ace is high, then maybe instead I come over here instead. I don't care about like
Aces-
line of sight. So
Let's see, Joker and Rambler probably need to be paired because, well,
Yeah,
naturally.
bonded. Yeah.
but I feel like I I feel like even though these two are bonded, I feel like the better strength is aces high goes over here, and then Bingus comes over here.
I know, well, Tana wants to use her character to, like, Joker wants to lock onto things, and Rambler wants to consume lock on.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking Electric Dreams comes over here with
Yeah. Yeah.
aces high.
I'm probably. Huh?
Actually, no, you don't think so?
Does
I.
do you actually have anything
If
for
anything, you
lock
do
on
that
yet?
the other way around.
Yeah. He is arcing. He does have an arcing weapon.
Leader and spotter. Yeah,
Yeah, but there's a bunch of
specifically,
high walls there.
There's a +2 when standing near me, so maybe they just still
Joker-
stay.
Joker has a lot of benefits to locking onto targets, both with the weapon and with spotter.
Do you think both of you will be? It's just the fact that I'm worried about the ace, because if you two go together and just kind of do that, it's the ace that's
I
really
have
the
to
problem.
I have to plink with the Nexus. I don't know the range on the Chomolungma.
I have an
May-
assault rifle, which is the same
m-
range as your Nexus.
Maybe I play it a little risky instead, and I stay near center.
I mean, there's cover, but
There is cover.
Well,
But I
cover
have
might as well
more
not exist
control.
to some of our opponents, mind you.
I can definitely stay behind here, and I can stay here, and I'm fine. Like this doesn't matter. I can shoot through it. You shoot through anything here.
I was thonking on the fucking melee boys go into this fucking CQC
Yeah,
Hellzone arena,
Yeah, and I can
and
stay
they
here and
take
cover
that.
them with the ace.
I mean, the CQC arena is fun if depending on the opponent.
We just
Yeah,
want to
for
make sure
you.
that we can control this up here, and we can contest
I
this
was thinking
somehow.
you can go here, and then me and Joker can go past. Like we roll up here, we secure it, and then depending on how it goes, we either move past or at least try to deny them from being in here.
Hexes are so funky, man.
They are.
Look at the different bridges. Like look at how the
It-
hexes are for these.
If we can stop them from reaching this upper zone, then we can just move off of it and enter this zone.
That's what I'm saying. This is really close. There's a lot of obstacles to get to this one that makes this just really rough to do. The
It's
only
just a
time
tightrope.
I would say that maybe that you two can do that is if
If we were
they leave the point or something. I don't know.
Another
But
option,
this,
right? You
this is
mentioned
something they
you mentioned
won't.
that's hard to get there. These stairs right here and this make it an easy gap close, assuming you
Yeah.
have the boost jump jets.
Which if there is no more there, or if they decide to change their tactics or do something else, then you can take this.
How do the stairs work, by the way, Angel?
Mi-
Normal movement, so like you're going up like 5 spaces over the course of these 2 squares.
Stairs are nice,
Damn. How big are these fucking stairs?
huge. But no, I think what I'll do is I'll stay middle, even though I am quite structurable. I at least have a lot of zone control.
Do you have
So
jump
that-
jumps?
No,
He got rid of them.
I have sacrificed a
Damn.
lot of stuff to ensure that I can
What's
do what I
the
do.
system point cost on your gun?
2. I do not need to, like, ever have line of sight.
Why is enemy clock impaired?
Fucking pair.
Yeah, he's a little special. The tech's a little rusty. It's fine.
So we have to win by round 6, and then I'm guessing the rest of the rounds is to do cleanup.
I think that's when they retreat because they can't be fielded any longer.
Or our reinforcements arrive, or something of that nature.
Yeah. We die. We suck.
So the enemy has. I can check the. Wait, no, this doesn't look right. Why doesn't it? Oh, because it's not started yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably way down. Can't see. They fly, I guess.
I feel
Good.
ill.
Only get there.
1, 2,
I promise,
3, 4.
if you do go center, then that means we can't.
They have 10
Can't what?
activations.
Do you? Do they? Hold on.
Unless
1, 2,
Goggles
3,
hangs back in
4,
this zone,
5,
and
Yes.
7,
then
8,
you
9.
or
9
and then
activations.
Because I can stay
Faust
either
advances to
or
this
there.
zone.
We have
Otherwise, we're only
6
going to be able to
rounds.
secure 2 zones.
We have to watch what they do
9,
and
9
adapt to it,
so almost
depending on
double
what
ours.
they do.
Almost.
Yeah, I think regardless,
There's what
Juggernaut
there's
should go up to the roof here.
yeah. We at least need to stick together in some way. It is going to be a little weak over here against the ace, but besides that, we just gotta watch out for those assassins.
GM, can you hit like one tag on the clock real quick? Like just put 1 point on it. Either really. I just want to see if it updates on the token at the top. It doesn't really seem to. Oh wait. Neither. Wait.
The enemy clock. That was the enemy
Where'd
clock. There
Oh,
we
that
go.
clock. Okay, yeah. So the clock that's in the turn order.
We have the we have a point.
updated.
We have 2 point clocks and a and a
And
like
round clock.
clock. So it's like
Yeah.
Clock, yeah.
No. They are useful.
no,
I'm
it's
just saying
fine.
it'd be better than having the trackers on the field because we can see the ones at the top of the screen. I mean, I'm not the only one who has a weigh in on this. If someone wants to say something.
I mean, you have a point. It should probably still exist on the field, but yeah.
Well, of course.
Okay, well, are we agreeing to this?
Unless someone wants to take the spot I'm standing in right now.
No, that's good. You're fine.
Are you sure? Because like, someone else might not be as fast as me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where I start. I'll have to
Wait a
get
fucking second.
here, no matter what.
Bunch of fucking satellites everywhere.
But either way, if I'm here, I have options to go either up here to help support the push here, and then I have options to either go this way and help out with this. And again, it doesn't matter on sight lines, so I just had to position myself in a nice place to not get.
True.
They can. I think both
Hello?
assassins might be able to contest our points turn 1.
Yes.
Oh shit, real?
Through like
We-
careful movement. Yeah, they have 2 activations. They can move and boost. And they have like gap closing abilities built in.
Oh yeah, true. That's kind
Kai
of
bioplating is pretty rad, although it's only going to be height 3. And
If someone is
unless they somehow have more
knocked
speed.
back
Oh,
in
yeah,
any
wait.
way,
They
does
have speed
that
6.
and
Fuck.
does that fuck with their movement?
I should have went to agility. I should have not listened.
And they climb into normal speed.
If I do that, I can go
Terrain.
somewhere up here and I can blast
Is there-
everything.
Is their strong bioplating better than the core bonus that we get?
It's a meme.
um.
It's okay. We'll be okay. It's a far better for attrition.
Also, real quick, that is a
I think it's the same actually as the core bonus. I just briefly read.
if someone is hit by CC and knocked around, does that end their movement, or do they still have their movement?
Yeah,
It's just
they can contest round fucking 1. Jesus.
We're going.
Hence,
Think,
hence
I
we
think,
have to
think
contest
you and
one.
I are going. Think you and I are
They'll be
going
able
to
to
the left.
contest and attack someone on the point round 1.
Think I think you and I are going to the left, Evan.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. I mean, I'd rather not be within line of sight of the witch if I can help it. And if it decides it wants to gap close, it's going to throw itself in my threat range.
Sure.
fucking little manipulators look like legs.
Stinky leg.
Yeah, look at the witch.
Oh, they're lining themselves up to get there fast. They're doing it. They're gonna do that. The witch is gonna come here. Mirage's gonna come here.
You want to swap with me,
Yeah.
Skylar, or no?
Let me.
I'm a little
see
bit faster than you are.
A little bit.
Yeah, let me see where I get if I'm over there.
Yeah.
Like,
He can just go wherever based on his maneuverability. So
I have to overcharge to actually get all the way into the zone.
correct.
I mean, you don't have to overcharge then. You don't have to. Do you have to be fully within the zone for a larger size mech? I mean, it's only relevant to him, but I imagine it's probably not going to matter
I mean,
because
it is relevant in terms of the demolisher as well, actually.
Where do you land if you don't jump or like not overcharge?
I think it doesn't make that much of a difference, so you can stay where you are.
I think one of undefined or electric dreams should go first.
Like right there?
this is the distance that he
Is
can.
that
I
where
don't
your
know-
front ends or your ass ends?
Let's see.
Is
That's
that
my
where this
front.
tip
My
is?
my front ends on that.
His front ends on this square if he's
Yeah,
moving as
because
fast as
the
possible.
re-
Okay, I can still touch you and be in the zone, so I wouldn't overcharge yet.
the reason why I'm reasoning that
True.
is no matter which way they go to with their
Because I can be right
activation,
here. I have jump jets.
you're gonna have to
True. No,
come
you're not
this
wrong.
way or something. And these are ranged right now, so they have like an advantage if they
You
go
have jump
later.
jets, but that's height 5, Tina.
What is height 5?
I think you two are both
The
tanky.
building.
Our roof is
I'm
height 5.
oh that. Oh shit, dog. That's
you
what
would
the
Yeah, you
go
have
yellow
to go
fast
this
enough.
way.
means.
You have to go this way.
It look
No.
greens.
No,
This-
it's not high five.
yeah, let's go this way.
I guess. Well, let's see. Let's see. If you go this way,
No, I need
that's
plenty
4.
of geometry
1, 2,
right there.
3, 4. Yeah, you're like the same speed that he is, so you aren't able to get the fully objective center either.
You guys don't
I'll
have
overcharge. You don't overcharge, Aces.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
we
I
need
don't
someone
care.
overcharging for. You know, fair enough. We be
Wait.
redlining in this house.
I have a
I
question
will
here.
overcharge this scene, but
Wait,
next
wait,
scene I will
with-
not
with-
overcharge.
With the
probably.
Aces High can just step over it. Doesn't have to use the bridge.
Type 5.
Yeah, let's do that math then. 1,
Yeah, you just
4.
Yeah.
Now he can put
I-
his top square right here, assuming he can stand on.
Oh my
this,
god, and you can
height one.
carry me. Carry me.
Yeah, just step over it because he just needs one square on the highest point as he's moving.
You know what? That's
Can't
true. Actually, I
stand.
could just grapple you and just yoink
Yeah,
you
do it,
along.
do it,
Wait,
do it,
wait,
do
wait,
it.
You're
Big
gonna be
brain.
really slowed. You need
Wait,
a
wait,
boost.
wait. Can he stand like that though on a height 1 by also being up here?
Is grappling someone
I thought
slow
he had
you,
to all
even
be
if they're
in
That's one of the
smaller?
advantage.
downsides. That's one of the downsides to it, and you can't boost while doing it.
Oh,
Okay, it might
no,
not slow
never
you, but I
mind
know
then.
you can't boost and do certain other things. Well, like I don't think you can
Yeah.
reaction or boost
You
while
can,
grappling.
you can move there. Up here.
By grappling, or you just talking about his normal movement?
Here, you can even test it out as you move.
I don't know how
at
hard I
least
have to
one
actually
square
use the bridge.
is on the
It just
height
breaks.
5.
should be able to actually reach here and then maintain a valid ground by staying here.
Yeah, as long as I'm fully on top of it, I count as being there.
Yeah, so you can actually do that.
Can
You
I
can also
get
test
there
it by
though?
moving. Yeah, test the movement as long as once hex is on there, should be fine. As long you just have to have the height one the
Well-
entirety of your mech.
I don't know if I can really move in that straight line though. Maybe I can.
See, you're on height 5 at this point. It stays height 5. You moving over this. You're staying
Oh, this
height
is gonna
5.
suck.
Keep moving. You're still on a building by moving past. You're there
I mean,
on that
if the
hex.
GM says it's all right, then fuck it. I'll do that. Me moving in this direct diagonal like that.
He always has a hex on the building as he's moving.
Yeah, my right hexes do stay on the bridge.
His no, you are so big that one of your hex stays on the building. You don't through this. You're so big. You're massive.
That's fine. No, fuck it then, yeah.
Yeah,
What happens if he carries me? Is he still fine?
He's unable to boost. Like this is just a
yeah.
rule
Oh,
of
he can't.
grappling.
He can't boost
Okay,
while
there we
grappling.
go.
All right, you just have to go there.
I'll just boost there.
Let me double check that real quick just to be
Or
really sure.
overclock, whatever. Charge.
You would have
Oh
to
wait,
go
no.
like
If you're landing there,
that.
all I need to do is be right behind you. But then I can't
Yep, either character.
hit anything yet. I don't
If you
think.
touch the
Yeah.
stairs, you can boost to here. Because
You-
then
you- You don't
you go
need
up
to
the
be
stairs
there,
and then boost.
Bingus. He only needs to be there. So really, we need to make sure that anything that comes over here does not stay here at the end of the round.
It's for the sake of her being adjacent to me, but like I said, you just move one to the right and then boost like into any of these. Let me see.
I'm worried about the Demolisher later. It seems like he's not a threat now, but as soon as it reaches near like turn 5, turn
He has
6,
speed too.
yeah, he's gonna slowly make his way over.
He's probably just gonna sit his fat ass on an objective zone.
If he sits here, that's a no-go.
He's
Yeah,
probably
you
not
you
coming.
can go
he's
into
probably not
any of
coming
these three hexes.
He
to this one.
literally, he
Mhm.
really ain't going over here. It's kind of
Just
really
gotta go one
nigh
up the stairs, and then
improbable.
you count as being like up the thing,
Yeah, you can do this.
and then you can just boost over
uh,
everything.
The one,
At the very least, at
two,
least 2 of the obnoxious twats have to sit somewhere, right?
4.
Yep.
I don't think
Okay,
neither of us
Okay.
should go
I-
first this time.
I do not see a. There's not a
No, I'm
single
telling you
ingress.
no.
There's not a single ingress zone on the map. Notably.
So the enemies we have are the enemies we have.
Hmm.
I think by versatility, Electric Dream should go later.
Also, remember, I have
Like-
puppet systems. I can push somebody
Yeah.
literally their movement
Yeah,
speed
that's why
all
you're
the way
going
back.
near last. That's why. Because if they go here
Aw.
already, then you can push them.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Yeah.
I didn't need
Mm.
to say anything. I just let you guys argue it out.
Okay.
I, I read for once. Okay.
Got the glasses on and everything.
We could have it so that one of you grapples and then moves, and then whoever moves doesn't the other thing. I also think one of you has the talent, right? To dash.
I
Will
need
you
a
be
target to
using that?
dash to.
Oh, you need a target.
You're talking about for yeah, you need a target, but like
Okay, so
there's
it
probably
might
not
be
any gap closing happening this fight.
okay. So probably then one of you should grapple, and then one of you can boost onto site.
Grapple?
Take a mech, drag it with you.
That you can't boost while grappling.
You could.
I
You can
know.
end it though. You can
You
end
could-
it immediately afterwards though.
But the other person can go farther than you can.
Huh.
To make it onto point.
You talking about daisy chaining here, buddy, so they can get a
Daisy
point
chain your
early.
buddy's movement. Yep. Do you
One of
realize
us,
that?
yeah. One of
Yes.
us could start a grapple with the other, and then move our standard movement, and then
Yep.
end the grapple.
and then the other person can move, boost, and
That's
get to
actually
the point.
not a bad idea, so somebody can reach that point over there. That you daisy chain at least
Mhm.
one person to get the advantage. It'd be whoever can move the farthest is who should be daisy chained, though.
It's either two philosophies here between you two. It's we
I
take
can grapple
the
him. I
slightly
can grapple him and move him.
okay because he has more versatility, but he also has more health. So it really depends on really what you want to do with that. So if you want to grapple him here, and then you your next turn to get there.
I've put my quarters in the machine and I'm hitting start. Why won't it go?
That's the laundry machine, bro.
Oh,
You're squishy,
Then-
bud.
But that means undefined. You'll be going first.
who's squishy?
Janice.
I am very squishy. I am nothing but paper.
That's because Janice is an AI.
I am not going to be focused on. Well, it's
Nice.
focusing on
So
objectives.
So
but
if I'm stuck, hard stuck in the objective zone, right?
Yeah.
It probably should be me on the one on the left.
Yeah.
Either of the anyone else can really provide fire support.
I don't know if they perceive me as a threat, though.
One thing I
Isn't
would
my
like to do,
question here.
the only issue with that is like the grapple, is I can't place down a hive drone if I do that.
Yeah, true.
Now it's
I
only a
can-
matter for ranged
I-
attackers, and we
I
know what's
can-
going to gap close is melee,
I can just slow
unless he has
roll
a
into
fucking
the zone.
shotgun.
I can just slow roll into the zone. It's fine. Probably undefined.
Undefined.
Right, come on.
Rip your mate.
Yeah, remove pizza slice from their clock GM,
Wait, why?
or just keep it there, or just keep it there. 'Cause
We're
they're gonna
starting
get
with a
one fall back.
disadvantage.
Or just keep it there because they're probably gonna get one like immediately.
Yeah.
Jim's like, actually, they auto scored a point. You guys took too long. Like, okay.
Put too much
Okay.
thinking.
I guess I'll grapple.
You deploy your
Fuck it,
hydro.
James.
I'll deploy your hydro. I'm fine.
You're
I
sure?
can be a little slow. I can be a little slow. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, you don't want to be in the fucking. You don't want to be in the rage cage. You don't want to be within range of the assassin.
Oh, I'll be there in around.
You
Okay,
will be
I'm
there
gonna-
though. You're able to get there.
He doesn't
Around.
necessarily. Like, as long as someone is inside,
Yeah,
it's fine.
that's the point. Someone needs to get there. But the thing is, if the assassins get there already, then
Like I can't get
It doesn't
to
matter
there.
if they're in there and I'm in there because that's contested.
I
yeah,
can't
but
get
they
to
can
there
get the
this
other
round.
ones. They have
the
contested
problem.
zones, and then they have fully controlled zones.
Okay. I guess I'll. Where's the? Oh, there it is. I'm going to. Do you think I should protocol boost my or hit core power?
That's up to you on that one, Doug.
I'll have one more after this.
Another core power?
Yeah.
His
I'd
reserve
say
is
for the purposes of this mission, probably.
Okay.
basically have to not use it on the next mission over. We want to save it for the last one, whatever terrible
Yeah.
thing that is.
Correct.
Though that depends. What are the stakes on this one? Okay.
They're pretty bad. Pretty bad. Success is recommended.
Now you can get there.
5, 3.
Check.
Damn.
He-
Okay. One sec. I'm going to
Boost,
move,
boost.
and I'm going to boost down. Wait? So the bridge is elevated, right? We're assuming it's height 5. What's the distance? Okay.
You can move diagonally down too, but the same amount, so you are fine.
If I
Move,
walk off a bridge
boost.
and there's a unit underneath the bridge, and my fat ass falls on it. How much
I
damage does
will
that do?
deploy a hive drone.
Deploying a hive drone.
I don't have one. That's a recent development. It's fine though. It's not like it's a simple effect. Let's see. It's an emanation. The emanation is range 2, right? Like this?
Correct.
Okay, just double checking if that's what it's like. Shit. Here, I guess? Where I mark?
Yep.
Either way, it's vulnerable from somewhere, no matter where it's at.
Yeah, it has cover. Like the only real
Yeah.
concern is if something in melee tries to fuck with it.
Enemy team has deployed hive support.
I'll use my remaining quick action to hide. Since I can use the free boost from
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. You have no line of sight from any
I
of
don't-
these enemies. Yeah.
I don't want to get dived by the assassin, not
He's
initially at
also
least.
he's also in an
Unless-
area. He's also in an area of soft cover.
Oh, yeah, it is. True. Yeah, it's soft covered.
Okay, that's it for me. I elect. What's go next?
Well, the GM gets to select something to go.
Yep, we'll see based upon what
Yeah, yeah, you can hold
the
on to
GM
that.
does.
Okay.
Right. I miss the cube printer.
Well, you missed the cube printer? You don't like the fact that they got the cube smasher over there?
Oh no! He does big bonk. Don't let him touch you. So what can he really do? Just like move and boost so he can move 4 per turn?
Yes.
And then he bonks you if you're like within threat 2, I think, of him.
Something like that. Man, imagine him being only able to move 2 spaces at a time.
Oh, he did
Who
choose
would've thought?
assassin.
Who would have thought?
I scared him. He's though. A scary thing. A scary mad lad.
Veteran gives structure by default, right?
It does.
Okay, just checking.
Veteran gives structure, elite gives structure, commander gives structure. These are like all one though.
I was just looking because like the demolisher and assassin all have like structure and stress tagged.
Yeah.
Let me read what does the assassin do. Sure,
Oh, he
assassin.
hasn't. Yeah,
His speed, obviously.
he's fast. He's a duelist. Like,
Okay. His evasion's higher than his e-defense.
of course.
Alright. He did
He's wrecking
blade.
things.
Alright, if things get wrecked. He does more wrecking.
All right. So we.
He can do leaps. He could do leaps.
Mhm.
We will move 1. Leap. This is not a goblin. Let me double check this real quick. That's 7.
Alright, you can move up to 5, and then pick up
Damn, I don't
guard.
know if I got ups.
Oh, he's gonna stay there. Interesting.
Well, he used his movement and leave.
He didn't use all of his movement, just one leap
On the leap.
here. And 2 more.
And the rest of the standard movement.
So he has 3 more, and then he has an overcharge. Not overcharge, sorry.
I was about to say, sorry, can this fucker
Yeah.
overcharge?
No, sorry, his boost.
He'd have to be an ultra veteran.
Yeah. That's not what I meant. Yeah, a boost. Stay there menacingly.
Mm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Still 3 speed. He's going to climb up.
He's moving. He's still on the move.
You will be marked, and then it will move down.
He marked 7. He just came in here.
And that will be the end of its
He's
turn.
on line of sight on me.
Wait.
Wait, but
Oh, you're right. This
sorry,
is-
we said
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's height 5, sorry.
I mean,
You're
I
right.
predicted to a T what the fuck was going to happen, plus I'm hidden.
He's
He has
also
to move
hidden,
a
yeah.
little further than I guess.
Oh, then this needs to be marked because I did not. I was grabbing water for a second. Hidden. This is hidden and invisible. I just want hidden. There we go. If that's the case, though, then so barring that. It's always Charles, huh? It's just always Charles. Alright, you will be marked.
Getting railed by the enemy already.
It's just always you.
The mark is upon you.
Whoa, Assassin's mark on you.
Whoa, assassin's mark on ye.
Whoa, mech-shaped pain cube be upon you.
I'd like to go next.
So are you? So just so you're aware, it has resistance to your damage. Damage that it deals to you is always
Extra damage.
true, and it has +1 accuracy on saves. On because of targets from you.
That is awful.
That's exploitable.
I don't have a mark for assassins for you, unfortunately. So we will just have to hope that I, as the GM, remember every time to
I will
make sure not to cuck myself.
I hate it.
Just put a little doodle on him.
Yeah, what do we use for exemplars? Marked. Here we go.
Yeah, there's a march. Is there even
Can we
like
do
what's
2
march
more?
normally?
There's a few things. I think people use it.
Exemplars mark, sniper's
Yeah.
mark.
I think people just use it generically.
You can also use the marks and change the numbers too, to determine who's marked between like which.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you can also like put the same mark as Mark 1 on it. So if I get like Mark 2.
So
Yeah, but you have Mark 1 and you can mark the other assassin as Mark 1.
Yeah.
who's
What's that?
going
Yes.
next? Who's going next now?
That is up to Devin.
Hard.
I heard Janice wanted to go.
Janice wants to go. I don't know what his plan is, but
I can't really do much though. I can only just plink it. That's all I can really do.
you can plink it for half damage.
Because I'm
If I were
rather
you,
hoping that.
I'd be very concerned about it coming to kill you, my guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm really hoping more so that they're like something comes over here so that can just come in and shoot it or something, or something comes over here and then Electric Dreams can come over there and do something.
Or
Because I don't know if you can do anything with about that assassin now.
I can't
Over
do
where?
anything about it.
over
but,
where? I was looking at Capcom. Which section of the map? The section the demon's in?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
This assassin is like he's targetable if you're at level with him, right?
Oh.
Can you
In
reach
reference to
nearby
who?
and yeah,
Get close enough?
Sorry, Titan.
touch him?
Sorry, Titan.
Sensor 15.
Sorry, baby.
So you can get like some.
Okay, I'm back.
Get to there.
Once ago.
It's just sensor 15, so you need to like, get there.
Who do I choose, man?
Oh, you guys are still discussing it? Okay, I'm gonna pack my bong. If you guys haven't decided by then, I will choose.
But yeah, can you do something though, Skylar? Or it'd probably be more effective than I do because I'm just gonna do like 2 damage if I hit him.
Well, I mean, Skylar can do a guaranteed what 3 or 6.
I can hack him if I can get
Yeah.
here. I can
Yeah.
get
Here's my
here.
weed.
Although it's a little weird. Is that like
Alright,
really weird?
just sorting through them.
So 2,
Okay.
7,
Great question. I have no clue.
so 4. Yeah. So either
Oh,
way,
this shit's
I
getting
can
dried out. I actually need to.
this vicinity. Yeah.
I think I can reach him. I can get on the end of the bridge or over the bridge. One
Yeah,
of the
you
two.
can get over here.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Get here.
You'd have to
I
move
guess-
and boost, but
Yeah.
I was gonna do that anyways.
And then you
No.
can touch him. I think. Yeah.
All right, I'll go. Then
All right. Goggles. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I get to do some like weird Euclidean geometry over here.
Just instant elevator up.
maybe the guy with the hurricane cluster projector would be happier in this objective zone. Barring the murderer coming to kill him. Because like let's say something is like, let's
Well,
say
yeah,
something here.
I know. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, what are they doing?
Holy shit, you can like target this objective zone. Well now.
Boost and half action.
You can also go to here. I think this is the extent of 8, though. But yeah, this is the farthest I think you can go.
Attack it, and we pray we hit.
All right, I believe in you. Praying for a good start. Oh,
I'm gonna scan him though. I will scan him though.
what does he have?
We'll see when the GM.
I just got back. Oh,
All right.
okay.
Missed, but he's scanned.
Give me them computer specs.
Honestly, I'm so sorry that Cyberpunk happened yesterday.
Is it showing us the? Yeah, because look at that floor here, and it's gonna
Yeah.
come over here and crit us.
It has cloud projector and knives. Let's go.
I don't know if you guys heard, but Cyberpunk yesterday I rolled 5 back-to-back ones.
Like curses. If it didn't happen yesterday, I might have rolled well enough.
Oh,
and
those
then
explosive
Yeah.
knives.
It is plain.
The knives
It's
are what scare you.
Yeah. Not the cloud projector. I mean, like, obviously the rest of him scares me, but the knives, most of all. Oh, wait, no, it embeds itself in the target? Oh, yeah, because it can be a
And then
target, so it can be...
explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't grab the knife and yeet it?
Nope.
I am a detonating... You know what? I can just walk up to somebody and then explode.
That's what I considered.
Okay.
But that's like,
Unfortunate. I missed.
you don't probably want to do that though.
All right.
It could be worse, man. He could have like a quick action every turn to prone.
That is pretty bad. I'm sad. I'll be slightly sad as I look at the NPC directly next to
He does have a
of a cliff.
he does have a quick action to prone every turn.
Every turn?
Every turn.
Like beyond
Quick action. Spinning kick. Yeah.
Oh, he has 3 systems. I did see that.
Mhm.
He has a 3rd system. They blended in with the other ones because it's fucking teal instead of green.
He's got, so just so we're clear, he is an elite assassin, and he took the explosives knives system. He is a
Projector and spinning kick.
yep.
He doesn't have a shotgun, at least.
Yeah,
He does have Kai bioplating though, but that's built in.
that's a stock assassin feature.
Yeah.
Though.
But it's still a really good stock feature.
As you say that, the shotgun just apparates on his fucking.
Oh no. You don't need to worry about that guy's shotguns.
The other assassin. Oh, he has a shotgun.
So this will be 3 speed. 1 second.
Oh, these motherfuckers have like a bunch of shit.
What is he doing? How is he getting there? What the heck?
It's a breacher, right?
It is a
Yeah.
breacher.
wait, just
Go ahead, read it.
He's the juggernaut, bitch.
Oh my god, he just smashed through the building, bro.
Breach Ram, otherwise known as the talent juggernaut. Just fucking.
There appears to be a breacher-shaped hole in that entire building now.
I wish there was a rule where wherever a breacher has been, you can now enter. I wish there was a fucking rule on that. Unfortunately, buildings are exempt.
How fucking far did he charge?
Charge 13.
Like he.
Sorry, he moved 3 and he charged 10.
Oh shit.
He just went straight through that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I am not breaking a rule. It does say by default 6.
No,
So he what? Move, boost, then breacher ram,
Nope,
And the breacher ram carried him.
no boost.
What's on this thing?
Now you're worried.
Another system to figure out what it might be.
Sorry, he should have activated, so I apologize. So he will now be... Well, let me check one last thing. Oh, that doesn't
It's
count.
like, okay, his ram being better is like whatever if it means that he's not as dangerous as he could be.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he bursted it, so he can't use it. You know. What's the distance between here? What about there?
You can't
Yeah,
really
like-
get him. I mean, you can throw a nade down it, I think.
Yes,
I absolutely can shoot at him.
You can shoot how?
I have an arcing missile, buddy.
Oh,
He's within
okay,
senses.
never mind then. I didn't really think about your missiles. I really just thought about your HMG
Yeah,
for some reason.
I know they don't do a lot of damage, but any damage is good damage, alright?
All right, that will be...
That
The
being
recharge
said.
for the assassin's leap.
He has not, because the assassin has not taken a second turn yet.
Yeah, and the breacher shouldn't have gotten a... The breacher shouldn't have gotten a charge rule. I activated after clicking breach ram, so that's my fault. So even if it passed, it wouldn't have countered.
I was curious about that.
I just activated it after I did its action economy.
Clerical error on
Yeah.
the GM's part. Don't worry about
So
it.
even if it passed, it wouldn't have gone through.
It's all Gucci anyways. Whose turn? Probably, maybe
Goggles was
Janice
last.
can...
I
yeah,
was
Jan-
last turn.
Yeah, so
Janice,
it's
Aces
better.
High, one of you two want to go?
Feel like you want to wait, or do you want me to?
I mean, I know where I'm going, and I have a good idea what my actions that is going to be, because it's only a quick to ready, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I have an idea of what I want to do.
How are people feeling so far? Anyone anxious, nervous?
Alright, seems, I mean,
Two elite
there's
assassins on the field is not fucking ideal. That's
I
what we-
mean,
A little bit.
one
I'm
of
kind
us
worried about what the Mirage is going to
hard
do.
doom posted for like 2 minutes, so
I mean,
Yeah, but still.
it sounds like Rambler wants to go. Clearly.
I'll go.
You're okay with like just doing a reaction into a quick action? Is that what you want to do?
I am still worried about
Reaction real
my
quick,
teammates
what?
getting murked.
I thought that's what you're doing. You had an idea of what you wanted to.
No,
Never mind.
I'm gonna use some movement and 2 quick actions.
Oh, okay.
Very
Alright.
normal ass turn. Very easy, normal turn. Actually,
Wait,
if Bing Bong could go first and get into position first, then maybe lock on that breacher down there.
I don't know how she's getting.
I'm trying to think. Does this count as cover for the breacher?
it's technically cover, yes, but arcing will still get a difficulty in the breacher.
Hmm.
Is it arcing with blast or just arcing direct?
Yeah, consider it like height 5 as like this massive still like if you're drawing a line through it, it's still cover.
Arcing
Like, I'm
direct.
still going through the structure.
Okay, then yeah, it's still gonna have cover.
Okay. Arcing always gets me a little bit off. I'll be honest.
Ignore
It
line of
does-
sight. That's all it says.
I know, but sometimes cover.
In the
Yeah,
first
that is
session.
that is the weirdest part about that one.
Seeking is a superior arcing.
It is.
Arcing,
yes.
arcing with blast is still good though.
That's true.
Arcing blast options are kind of limited though, if I remember correctly. Before 2?
I mean, you get some at like GMS options that are just inaccurate.
Yeah.
Just inaccurate. Yeah.
Santa, you there?
Yeah, I can hear everything.
Oh, okay.
You want me to go?
If I wanted to do what that fucking breacher did, what would I need?
I mean, I wanted to get your opinion on that. You
I mean, it's optimal if I go in front of you, but if you want to go
And then
no,
go.
no,
and just take the
like
chance without the +2 accuracy, I mean, that's fine. Honestly.
You went like this through the building. You can still move after, so you just burst it through.
when I was saying you move first, apply lock onto that guy, and then I
I don't
move
think
up,
she can
and then
lock
I
onto
hit him.
him. I don't think she can lock onto him.
Is it line of sight?
It's line of sight. Yes.
Hmm.
If I'm on height 5, can I lock onto him?
Which one?
It's next to the height 5 building that you're on, probably. If
Well,
we're
You would
He's
have
at
to
height
be.
3.
You would have to be over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's funky.
The
It's
way
because he's
the
up
way
right up
that
on there, so you
the
can't
way
see
that this
him.
is angled.
But can I tech attack him?
No, new line of
So
sight.
it requires line of sight.
Oh, y'all funny. This game.
Barring hitting your actual core power, it's not happening.
Yeah, then
Without line of sight.
I would like to go. I'll just move
Yeah, you
up
should
on
go.
top
Hey,
of that.
Alright, Rambler. Go get Rambling.
Ramblers rambling. Here I go.
Wow.
I just
Ooh.
realized the worst possible outcome.
Move boost. I fucking like a
Step in
ballerina.
more
I
gaps and
run up the stairs over that bridge, jump the gap,
Why
and I
would you really
appear.
walk over the gap? You're fucking
He's
huge.
that big.
So
He's a
okay,
big
is the height is the map like mapped out for height calculations or no?
What do you mean by that?
That's just 5. Or
Like
drops of 5.
something standing on height 5, the height 1 stuff. Probably not, because that's like a lot of effort.
I unfortunately did not have time to do it for this map specifically, but the next 2 are.
Yeah, but I wouldn't sweat. I wouldn't blame you for not having this one done. But determining line of sight could be important, especially if the assassin's going to do the other thing. You know, just happened to Janice.
You know, let me see something real quick because I could probably do. 1 second.
Also, yeah, what's the fucking assassin speed again? You can't Kai bioplating this gap, but it would be funny.
I'm not touching that assassin with a 10-foot pole. That man scares
Can I
me.
hit the part of the wall that breacher is adjacent to even?
He should. Both of his activations will
Yep.
immediately structure you.
Are you trying to jackhammer around the building, like down there? Like you like,
I was considering it for a second.
Unfortunately, since he is at height 0 and this is a height 3 building, Well, what does it say?
Height. Wait,
He's
the
at height
building's
6.
Wait a second. What the
right
fuck?
now.
The building's height 3, but this is on
5.
height 5.
That corner over there is like 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
because it's a sloped roof.
Oh,
Which
even
really
worse.
makes the
Hate
stairs
this.
being
Even
there
worse.
really weird and confusing
I
because how the
also hate
fuck do
that.
those... You know what?
Let me see how it
Let's
looks
not
on
think about
square.
I see how it's sloped now. Wait, that's
Uh,
retarded.
Wait, let me see how it looks as a square map. Hold on.
Oh, that's so funny.
Uh... Heck, China, buddy.
Oh.
I think I should deploy my fucking...
Can I see Jim?
I don't know if you want to see this, Devin. I feel like this would infuriate you immediately.
Fuck, you can't see him though.
I will-
Oh, that would be so
If-
fucking lit though.
If
We
you
can-
still wish,
Not that bad.
I hate how hard we can actually coordinate on shit, but we can't see that fucking guy. God
Yeah,
damn it.
we're in a very
If you-
vertical heavy map.
if you want to, I will do it. Just I warned you.
It's fine. It's fine. Like the hexes are probably gonna give me a stronger aneurysm than the squares.
I think the
know what?
when you see the square map, it's gonna give you an aneurysm about the hexes. Is what I meant.
I need to ask a question.
What's up?
Real quick.
What's up?
These stairs,
Yes.
do these count as like if I break one part of the stairs, is the whole stairs broken, or is it just the?
Just a part of it. You will have to break each piece.
That is a cool idea, though. I didn't think about breaking the stairs.
That's a great idea.
I
I was thinking
have a
about it.
maneuver I can pull this exact second that will.
Does it involve overcharging?
Yes.
If only you were an Everest.
Why do you have to call me out like this?
I guess my question is, does a weapon have to explicitly state that it's like breaking? Does AP damage to obstacles? Does it have to say that?
Jackhammer round specifically is what he's doing it with.
Well,
That's the one that
well,
does the 10 AP.
well, that's what I'm more so asking that question because what if I used a hurricane cluster projector on it?
If you do enough damage, it would destroy it. Why?
Okay,
Yeah, if you
So
do
is
enough
it-
damage,
okay.
you just break shit.
okay.
The
God.
I believe it is just AP 10 to break terrain
Yeah,
for like shit.
I don't know,
but,
man. I like
um,
the hard lines. The square map looks nice.
But we don't know what the stairs like each hex is though.
Now here's the question: do
Can I
any of
kidnap
them
Tanner real
have
quick?
the mobility to actually get there?
And I'm gonna kidnap you real quick. Sorry.
Before the next combat, I am gonna petition the rest of you to like leave hexes behind, man.
That's
get
partially
rid of
my
it.
fault. I did say that at the end of the last encounter that we would have a group vote about whether you guys wanted to stick with squares and hexes, so that's 100% my bad. I completely focused on the fact about the exotics. But I will say that at the end of this session, maybe we should have a group vote just to pipeline that for the future sessions and potentially future camping.
The chokes over here are like 2 and 1 wide on hex, but they're only 1 wide on square.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just see how it goes.
Although for diagonal, well, that's one thing that sucks. So I mean, square versus hex though.
Sorry, I'm
If I
marking
had
this
a mortar,
square.
I could annihilate those stairs over there slowly.
Sorry, Tan, I'm using you as a
It's
test
no
them real
longer
quick.
within my purview.
Hexes are nice for like player movement, but they suck for terrain.
This says that it's interrupted, right? Is it showing you guys a broken target line?
Yeah, it's showing it's broken.
Okay. I will ad hoc this there in between turns if you guys don't mind. But yeah.
Sure.
That's up to you, man. I'm only asking because it would make it easier to determine line of sight for like what he's doing right now in the assassin that might immediately tag him with Mark.
So you're breaking this.
Yeah, that center stair.
That's fine. That should be fine. So is it Okay.
Did you give me a token for those markers? No.
What markers?
Most recent. My javelin rockets.
Sorry, I don't think I follow what you're asking for exactly.
Ace's
Some
high
kind
also
of-
has traveling.
Yeah, some kind of token or something to
Oh,
denote
dude, I
where
just
the javelin
fucking
rockets are.
I just fucking use measurement tools for that.
Just draw
That's all I do.
Yeah,
something.
can you delete those? I'll put down a... Oh, too big.
So you use javelin or you use jackhammer?
Both.
Both.
He overcharged.
Where?
He used the javelins.
I don't like that it didn't say the
Javelin
name.
goes up the stairs. Oh, what a
that is actually good thought, man. Fuck.
Okay, so
I want
Okay.
this so badly. There we go. Oh, no. There we go.
Actually, legitimately good plan. What the
so
fuck?
that's one. You have two more.
He's a genius, bro.
I don't know where to put the last one, because
Maybe you
can't...
maybe you shore up something over here instead.
I'd put it like
Left
here,
side.
meme.
Or yeah, I guess you could just put it
Prevent him
there.
from taking the easy way out.
Well, I mean... Actually, yeah, true.
Well, I guess it depends how far you can reach it. That's 14. You
If
can
he
do something
doesn't,
like
if he
here.
doesn't recharge his ability, then yeah, he has to go around
What happens if he
this way
recharges
and back
his
to
ability? He goes,
here. If he recharges his ability, he can just go through the building and just start taking the stairs down here, which is...
Does it have a verticality?
I'm
to
checking
it?
that right now because it's actually a good question.
I swear to fuck, you better
I'm
not tell me
checking.
this motherfucker can
That's
run
rad.
vertically through a building with a juggernaut charge. Ain't no way.
That's
I
so
am
fucking
not
cool.
here for that.
Player can theoretically.
That's so
That is
cool.
true. If he can, a player can.
Yeah, that is
I'm
yeah.
gonna say goes this way.
It does not say about going.
That is
Horizontal.
True. You could just go through as long as it's just like a physical thing. It can.
Would you, in theory, need flight
Friction's
or
option.
boost?
Why do
Okay. Oh fuck.
have you played Deep Rock Galactic? I can assure you, you do not need flight to go up when you're digging.
No.
Yeah, but there's
but-
a pretty big difference between what you're doing with the driller and what you're doing with the breacher right now.
I enter.
Is that you're like you're using your mass to
There's a
run through a
hole.
wall. It's hard to do that going up. Because you're
if
gonna break the floor underneath
Also,
you.
It does say
Because it
also,
can't
like,
fly. Because it can't
Yeah.
fly is the only reason why it can't go up. But if it had flight, it could go up.
I'll
Can you-
concede that. It could.
Can you
It could
breach
just
ram
boost its
down?
way.
Okay, what's that?
No.
Yeah, I would think so. If you
no.
could reach it down.
The problem with that, I'd have to check the ruling, but hypothetically, if it was up here and it dug all the way down, it does breach the rule of it can't stop in the middle of an obstruction.
Yeah,
I
but you
want
can like you can
to-
breach down through the building to like here
I want to
True.
to
denote
immediately engage on floor.
where we can go through buildings now based on this breacher. This breacher has made holes. So
Is
here,
that-
Anyways.
yeah. So that's the first hole. There's a hole between these two.
Unfortunately, Charles, it does not work the way you want it to.
But he
So
can,
the last- so-
they have a hole here. If he recharges it, it'll like, pop up here, and the hole will be like here and here. And it's like, wait, hold on. We can travel back through too, which is gonna be amazing.
All right.
Oh, that also
I
means his
have- I
teammates
have
can travel
gone.
through there, can't they?
I don't think they can, but I will double check. I'm pretty sure that only the breacher can do it.
He is legitimately destroying the objects in question.
Correct. There is now a path that his teammates can follow.
Unless it collapsed unless more of the building collapsed behind him.
I will double check because
We're getting into the weeds.
I know
We were theorizing
raw
just
and
looking at
rules
that.
as intended. Like the buildings for all purposes are solid until destroyed. So, also, Devin, to answer your question, you would want the Juggernaut talent, I think.
No, I know. I went to look
Oh,
through
okay.
cheap. Like, you need speed for it and all that. So, like, doing it with Caliban's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really do it with Caliban.
Even though he's, like, the best target for
That is,
Ram.
that is
It-
so smart, though.
If I may take away from the tangent derailing, I believe the GM wanted to implement a thing or something, and also maybe take an enemy turn while we're at it.
Sorry, what am I implementing? Can you remind me? I apologize.
Something about the sightline thing you were doing?
Fight, sightline stuff.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing it on your guys' turns. But if it's my turn, then
Yep.
so
Believe. I believe.
You believe?
I
What do you believe?
believe. I don't know.
Janice, you should probably find a butt buddy to chill next to.
Maybe I shouldn't even be near there. In the
You
first
can
place.
you can plan avoidance too, but like he can jump. Good.
He
Oh
does.
no.
Does he have a charge on that? He does have a charge. He can jump good later.
He has Kai bioplating.
He can jump
So-
good later.
I'm going to activate glitch scanners as a mirage. So boop. This
5 spaces.
which is fine. That would be dirty, actually. But I won't do that.
Oh, were you thinking about yeeting him upward?
Yeah, and then just immediately have him.
And he just starts running around the side, and you're like, wait a minute, no, wait.
That works, actually.
Wait.
Both.
How does that work?
It's not a.
On
Does-
2/3. 2/3, right?
Yep.
2/3 work on that? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well,
Otherwise, we'd be talking about how he got over here then.
I know there's stairs here, but I can't really see them on the map.
Wait,
Here? Here?
is that
I can try to-
demolisher just standing halfway in a building, or
It's just
correct.
It's neon green, unfortunately, which matches some of the other stuff.
He is standing up there. He sees you. He sees you directly.
wait, he's standing on the building?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he? What the fuck?
He's a madman.
This is fucking weirdo. Why is he standing on a building? Yeah,
He's looking at me
looking at him, like,
menacingly.
what?
Rambler, calm down. Rambler, you're rambling.
I'm not even concerned. I'm just, well, yeah, that's my call sign. That's what I do. But like, why is like, I can shoot him. Like, why is he just standing there like that? What?
All right.
This guy's a weirdo.
As part of standard movement,
I kind of fuck with it though.
they are going to teleport here, and so that was a quick action. That was their movement. They now have the reaction. They can't see anyone here. Yeah, if I'm correct. They can't see anyone here, but they are invisible. So let me fix that.
ew.
Hey, at least one of us has a weapon for that now.
Very true.
The witch wants to make you into baked potato. It's daring.
The witch may have variable systems too.
That witch can eat my baked potato.
Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. Boost and just put him here, closer to cover. All right. That will be the end of El Wicho's turn. Sorry, El Mirage's turn.
Mirage, yeah.
Sorry, too much talking about witches.
Now it's one of
Amazing.
us.
Rambler. Who are you nominating?
Unless Janice feels particularly pressed to go right now, I would like to elect my buddy, Jonkler.
Fingers.
The Jonkler. Look
I
at him.
just
Chocolate.
sure that's something.
Chocolate. Do you want to go though? Do you have something to do?
No, I'm just hoping that one of these.
Mine's
is
just moving
closer.
in the position, I think. I don't think I can hit anything from right here anyway.
Hold on,
You can
let me-
always use your reaction to prepare a quick action.
That's what I was about to say. Is you could ready something.
It's dangerous, but like if you move
Where?
here, you can target this guy with the hurricane.
Sorry, where's the flight
Yes,
limit
I
on
can
your
do either or.
character
Also
sheet?
type it here. I'd like to be a little bit more in line here.
I gotta go back real quick.
Yeah.
How far can
I'm
that
electing
assassin move?
Bingus. Thank you.
Theoretically or naturally?
Depends on whether,
Theoretically.
depends on whether or
Theoretically,
not it recharges its
18
leap.
squares.
Yeah, 18 spaces if it recharges its leap.
Yeah, okay. But
Also 18 height as well.
I mean, if it's 18
18
Yeah,
squares,
that might be better
Correct.
now.
yeah.
Maybe 6 height.
But
Can-
yeah,
Can jump up horizontally up to their
Also, you
speed.
move with the normal move.
True.
Additionally, they climb and swim at normal speed, ignoring difficult terrain and when they make a standard move.
Oh.
If
As long as
so
he's
it would
able
be-
to
one
fly.
So it would be 15 height, sorry. Unless they jump.
Yikes. Yeah, no matter what, no matter where I'm going, it's screwed. So it's better if I go here so I can hurricane projector here.
You would come and take a hide action in this fucking cloud of ganja spice I got.
Get over here, hide, have the assassin come over, wiggly woody.
Yeah, but you
where
probably
else?
want to provide
Where
fire support to the team.
Correct.
Downside.
All that matters is you go up the stairs and then you can.
The only time I'd be scared is if he rolled the 6.
I guess you're readying.
It is
probably,
there's
Tana.
still a 16% chance.
If he gets within range 2 of you, he's going to deal 8 damage on a hit.
It hurt. I'm probably gonna brace at that point.
She could also
Oh wait, no.
bolster.
he has
We
to-
need to
he has
remember
use the
bolsters
debuff.
a thing.
That's what I was
guys.
about to say. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna
But-
bolster you, bitch.
But there is still these two that
Thanks,
support me
homie.
here, so I can at least come here and do some stuff.
I like the idea
Gonna
that,
bolster
that when
me.
you
but it really
when you
depends on
bolster, I just turn around. We just kind of like dap up with our max and just kind of fucking do a little thing.
Bitch.
It's all moral. It's all morale.
What happened to that mirage? Why is that these edibles ain't worth
Are you gonna
It's invisible.
do something on your turn, Charles?
He's gonna maybe do something.
He's gonna.
Like, are you gonna do something damaging or something? You know?
I think he's out of range.
I mean, his
Oh,
turn comes
if
up
I
regardless, so he'll do.
Oh my
something.
god.
I believe in him.
If I overcharge boost, I can hurricane.
So I read this wrong.
Ordnance super heavy?
Oh, it is ordnance. You are
Cool.
right.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna give you
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want some
An
leadership,
Overcharge boost. No.
It still doesn't work.
Guys? Would you like some?
so
Would you
scared
like some
for that.
dice?
For what?
It gives you +1 accuracy on your action.
On the next
Some-
attack, or is it next?
Whatever thing you want to use. Assuming it falls in line with the order that she gives.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
You should use it to tech attack the first thing that you see.
I cannot give it to myself. I can only give it to teammates. Also, I think there's like
Yeah.
2 other people. with
Someone has to
leadership
return it.
dice.
What?
I don't think we have a.
No?
You can hold on to it.
I
You're
thought
the-
Sarah's getting it though.
I mean, she's not here. So
Don't, you know, I'm going to say this right now, and I say this in a very polite way. Nobody should really worry about what Sarah builds until they learn how combat feels.
Yeah,
Because-
that's how I changed my build.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, it's like how I changed my build. Like, I,
Yeah.
I built a character, but it wasn't really the position I was going to operate, and I was going to play Lich, but I changed my mind.
Lich is still viable. I just think some of the early encounters were really rough. That's all.
until I understand how to game the interactions between enemies, it's not gonna feel good to try and do like supporting chicanery.
That's valid. But
Learn.
I would highly recommend people not building around Sarah at all until they learn how the game works. Because I mean, I think even Charles like realized like this does not feel like how other people described it at all.
No.
So
I still like it here. I feel like Pedro Pascal in that movie, smiling at
no,
Nicolas Cage in the
don't
car.
bring up Pedro right now.
I feel like Nicolas
Why?
Cage times in that movie.
Every time I hear Pedro right now,
It's
just
so
fucking
Which movie?
overcharged.
just Last of Us 2.
That's the real question.
Yeah, Tana, just use your reaction to prepare a tech attack on something that comes over.
Quick action,
She already
prepare
used her
attack.
action. She bolstered me.
That's not.
You bolstered? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just measuring 15 feet from me or 15 whatever because that's as far as my tech attack goes. Period. Same thing with the other Chumbawamba. So
Yeah,
if it ain't in our 15 feet range, we can't touch it.
you can touch that.
You also need to.
No, I
Okay,
cannot.
yeah,
I
yeah,
cannot see it.
Well, yeah, but that's all. Sorry, that's why I was saying to use the reaction to hold it.
Oh yeah, use a wait reaction. You
when
mean
you
like
see-
ready?
Yeah, you can ready. You can
Yeah,
ready with
yeah.
the reaction. And you can
So
ready.
ready to apply lock on.
We're ready to play attack
Right.
attack. What
You
was
know
Yeah,
what's
it?
crazy?
invade.
I
Ready
kind of
to
want that
invade.
guy to come up here so I could just knock him down from 5
Ready-
feet all the way
Ready
back to the
invade
ground.
now.
I will puppet that guy off this stage.
They're done.
There is a bolster. What does bolster do,
I'm
by the
done.
way?
So it's the enemy's
Like-
turn now.
It's like a +1 on saves or something.
Yeah, it's a +1 on saves and checks.
That's what me and the Chumbawamba were doing on the first
Yeah, that's
scene. We were
pretty
just
good.
pushing each other across the finish
I
line.
saw that the witch was eyeing.
Oh, so with the
Aces
bolster,
high.
I technically have a +3 to checks and saves right now.
Also, where's my armor? I scrapped up. I'm
Oh,
still at
let me
0.
activate that for you. Well, yeah, that would be the whole scene. That would be the whole scene. So,
Wait, it's only for a scene?
No, it's for the
there's a
mission.
whole mission, but I'm used to
Oh,
saying
okay.
armor is for
I'm-
the scene. You're
You have overshield. You
The
have
last
overshield
time-
as combat,
the
though.
last time we talked about scenes was for Call of Cthulhu, and that's how they described a whole like, chapter, right? The
For
whole
3
scene.
missions, I have it.
Correct.
3 combats. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fine,
I
yeah.
understand that. When you say
Uh,
scene, because of how they word scenes in here, that means 1 combat.
No, I understand. I have to get over the Call of Cthulhu and Candela.
You're fine. I miss Call of Cthulhu and Cadella. Put me back in.
Where is?
COC parentheses K.
I hope I'm at the top of the list for that. I went back in.
That's a fun. I want Charlie and the other guy to make a comeback. I don't remember his name right now.
Mike.
Charlie.
I don't
it
think-
sucks.
I don't think Mike is
No,
coming
you
back
still
though.
have Charles's character.
He
I
said
thought.
No, I'm
Charlie
talking
and the
about
other
my
guy.
character and Charles's character because his name is Charlie.
He said Charlie and the
Yeah,
other
Charles
guy.
is named.
So I understood as
Yeah, but I
Charles
don't
and Mike.
remember what my character's name is. He's like the fucking supernatural reference.
I don't
Anyone remember
remember
his name?
what the Call
No.
of Cthulhu character exactly was. I don't remember his name. I remember
It's been
Charles Flock.
No, you named him Charles too. His name was Charles too, and his last name was a play off of. It was a meme. It wasn't clock. Or was it clock? It was a joke mostly. I remember your
You're
last
thinking of
name being a
Candela.
joke.
Why are you thinking of Candela? I don't
No,
remember.
that
Candela was-
was clock.
Candela was Charles
I'm
Clock.
telling-
Call of Cthulhu was. It was
Charles,
some.
and he used his real picture.
Yeah, but it
You used my
wasn't.
picture. It wasn't Charles.
No, your name was Charles.
What?
It was
It
Charles.
was- It's
You
so
made
long
yourself
ago.
Charles. It was funny because I remember I got hung up on that because you're the only person who, like, if your character's name was just your name.
Okay, so I'm adding a
Yeah, it was a
temporary.
meme. It was funny.
I'm adding a temporary 1 armor. I'm gonna hope I remember before the next mission that should be gone. You should have 1 armor on your character sheet now, correct? Yes? Yay?
No, the
Yeah.
armor is for the mission. The
Right.
The overshield
Before the
is
next mission, it should be removed though.
Oh, at the yeah.
Used
yeah.
again.
I thought you said C, my bad.
Okay, so
Oh,
Big dog.
look, I'm glowing.
Glowing man.
I'm just like that pretty priest lady we saw several times.
Yeah.
So, who's going next?
oh,
Who's gonna be scary?
Actually, let me check something. Never. Nope. You need seeking.
Status report.
I'm hungry.
Gotcha. Understandable.
I fucking
Fa-
cooked.
Can you throw me a ration, boss? I saw in your backpack you had like 20.
Ration broke.
Ration machine broke, vending machine can't
So
vend.
you should have done what I did. I took some of the solids he made, wrapped them up in tinfoil.
Is that what I hear in the mic right now?
Very cool. So when your like machine is leaking radiation because you pushed it too hard, it's gonna help
Oh
cook
my
you
god,
even better,
he's.
like a baked potato.
You know what's funny? Yeah. That's what he was about to joke about. Well,
You know
look,
how they
my
said in training we couldn't get like cancer from these things? I feel fuzzy in here right now.
I feel so
Oh,
hot,
sorry.
guys. So 5 boost.
I was actually going to talk to GM. I forgot about that. I wanted to ask on what the over is on like making a personalization based around heat and like heat overcharging. And I don't really know if I could do something like that.
Was that for Lancer license level
Per-
1?
For right
personalization-
now.
Personalizations, the system, are meant to be related to a
Yeah.
pilot skill trigger.
Sorry.
It'd be related to show off then, for sure.
Not 18. Jesus Christ. Sometimes people look closer than you think, you know?
But I thought it'd be funny to just like ditch the cloak and just like fuck it. If I'm gonna end up so goddamn hot and spicy by the end of the mission, might as well just install a fucking install like a loud ass exhaust system. Every time I overcharge my fucking mech roars like goddamn.
Oh, I can try. It's kind of scary.
What? It's like fuck it. Make noise like an 18-wheeler.
Well, actually, hmm,
But for right now, I just
This is
got
gonna
this
be
nice
too
cloak.
far, and that's fine.
My cape.
Pretty sure this is also out of LOS. You know how I can
he's
fix that?
hidden. So he's.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Line of sight. Yeah.
Okay, so whoever's turn it is, I'm going to try to continue some of the tile ups real quick.
It is my turn. I must. So do we blast that bridge out of commission here? Or would you guys like to keep the bridge? I don't know if I'm gonna do enough damage to it to begin with, but
Is it the satellite dishes height 3 or?
An excellent question.
satellite dishes are height 3. You're saying that
Well, because I'm looking at the other side of the map and they have height size 1 satellite
Oh, it's
dishes.
it's a
I
height
thought it was a
3 on
slit.
top of the height 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
weird.
Wait, those parts are height. Wait, is it saying that one satellite is height 3?
big satellite dishes.
I think the
I
whole
thought the
surrounding
building
it.
was height 3, and then this top part was height 5 because the way
No,
like,
because this
if you
top
look,
part is
the
height
roof,
2.
like
It's very clear about that. You see?
no, that part's a height 2 on top of the height 5.
How does the weapon? Oh, I guess I could because I can aim at this still.
If I may, I'm imagining that the
Just move
building is
through.
shaped like that,
It's seeking, so it doesn't matter.
and then the stuff in the middle is like this, and then like that.
God, seeking's so nice. Or arcing, either or, eking or seeking,
Does this make sense?
because this works.
It does, but
But it could be the other fucking way. I don't know. It could be that the whole thing is height 5, and then the satellites are like height.
well, because
3.
every other
Fucking
building is
shit,
height
dude.
5, like indiscriminately. Every other building is height 5.
The ace
Unless
is
it's height
at
3.
bridge level.
What's height 3?
Oh god, it really is. Yeah, so it is. It is just
The
those
lit-
satellites.
building.
This
Those
building.
satellite dishes are height 3.
I'm pretty sure it's just the satellite dishes, but let me check.
Why
Couple
would
things.
just the satellite dish be height 3?
Because look at the buildings north of it.
Well, now I'm more
You-
confused.
Or to the left of it, or to the south of it, or
Yeah, no, he's right. All the other buildings are all height 5, and
This
it's
thing.
just I'm assuming that these like thin ones are just height 3 like satellite tower dishes
But
thingies.
they are marked as obstructions.
Yeah,
It's
you
just,
see.
like, on a long pole. It's on like a long pole, and it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
up
just
there.
a long pole that they just
Oh, that's
installed on the roof.
retarded. Fuck.
How does that even work? Does it not even mean anything? It's just telling us that it's height 3. Like, can you stand on it?
fucking
Like,
guess.
what's the
I
Like,
fucking
what's the-
guess.
like what's the purpose?
I
of
don't know,
these? Not
dog.
just telling us that
It's
these
not
are-
So
highlighted
this
in
is
hex.
this one's height 3. These don't matter.
Apparently.
But it doesn't. You can still go through. It doesn't tell us that's an obstruction of some kind. So it's just like,
This-
oh yeah, just like move through.
This makes no fucking sense. It is none of my concern. I do not care.
Who cares?
Unless H3 is supposed to be.
Janice, you're going. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's just best not to think about it any
Why
further.
are you?
Why are you over?
I move.
Okay. I did not see the words Hager King plus the projector next.
Is that not what you want me to do? I was
You
asking.
can't.
If... Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
ordnance. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
It's part of the pain.
Okay.
Of, like,
We could be chill and roll back your turn, but what else would you even do?
I just shoot. That's all I do.
Where are you shooting?
Here,
What?
here I'll reset.
Hold on. I'll just... One thing at a time. Charles, go back to the start of your turn.
Okay.
Devin, what were you asking?
I just saw like a bunch of stuff flash orange.
I. Fuck. I think I just deleted some of the terrains. Hold on.
Sorry.
He's
No,
doing,
no,
he's
no.
doing the thing for the sightline stuff.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, so you scared the fuck out of me though because I thought I just deleted them. I'm adding the heights to the buildings. Apologies.
I see.
You're just seeing it happen live. This is usually what I do in my free time. Charles, what was the question? Your ordinance has to be at the start of your turn, by the way. So that's why I retroed it. You're new to the game, so I'm giving you the pass. It takes precedent even before movement, if no one has told you that.
It's protocol ordinance, everything else.
There's reasons for that. You're gonna see NPC protocols that you will be glad that they cannot do mid-turn. For example, the
Player
Lich.
can get some pretty strong protocols.
Yeah, but the Lich had some
Good
nasty
thing.
ones. If I remember correctly.
Okay. Or
Player
am I-
Lich, or is there an enemy also named Lich?
Is it not called? Is it not called the Lich? Was it the Tempest? It was the Tempest. My bad.
What needs more fire support?
Oh man.
If I go here, I can't really fire support you guys.
I mean, you can get to this height too and just shoot around the building to that breacher if you really want.
Shoot
I'm
him from
pretty
here.
sure.
You can shoot him
Well, you don't
from
need to be at
here.
your max distance.
Okay. Well, then I'll just
I'd
put
argue
action to
you
go
might
over
actually
there.
want to proceed up that right side to possibly, with my support, take that objective zone at the top right, but that'll be a developing thing.
All we have to do is we have to take more boxes than they do, and then continue holding the lead.
Which currently I think
We
we're
do
doing.
currently we do.
Which does it only count? Is it per person or just we have it or not?
We have it or not. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, then true. Then it extra doesn't fucking matter.
I'm very fortunate it's a hit too, because like you rolled a 3, but you also rolled a 6 on the accuracy die.
5.
Probably
Oh, I got
helps that it is smart though.
my
It
bad,
is.
my bad.
Why is it a +1?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
grit.
Wanna?
Grit. Yeah. Grit.
Yeah.
Oh right, I had a question.
That's
Hmm.
actually.
There's a point of armor.
That was pertinent to ask. I need to remember it real quick because there's. What the fuck was it related to?
That's all I can do.
Yeah, but
And-
it's like it's a little bit of damage.
This man is making me sweat over here.
That's because that's his fucking job.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember anymore.
Are people nervous?
Oh,
I feel like
is the only thing that
feel
increases your
a little
system
better.
points grit?
very good.
No.
Grit raises your system points, and systems raises your system points.
Yeah.
Too.
Also, leveling up. I believe you get a free choice if we went over that, if I remember correctly. Let me double check though.
Okay. If I had actually remembered to ask that, I might have actually swapped out of hull into NG actually, just to keep fucking system armament redundancies.
Let me verify, and then if it's true,
It's every two. It's every 2 system points. Every 2 in systems.
I know it's systems. Oh, never mind. I don't even have one in systems.
+1 to a mech skill point of their choice. This is your one chance.
What's every one system?
Every 1 system, it's tech attack and E defense.
Are you saying you put a wrong point in your mech skill point?
No. I'm talking on my ass. I was thinking about. I wanted to know if you could increase system points outside of grit.
Hmm.
You can, but
There
it's
are
just
some ways, but not artificially. You're probably looking for artificial means.
I could, but I'd like have to move 1 point out of like engineering and lose that second point in hull just to have like 2 in system. So I don't know how actually worth it that becomes.
It's probably worth it when you have more options and you have
I'm
less
gonna call it. I'm
sacrifices.
gonna call it not particularly worth it because you're not gonna do e-warfare.
Yeah, that too. So I'll
That's
just
not what I
do
meant to
till next
do,
turn,
but
and then I can reinstall the redundancies.
we're gonna go with it anyways.
Unless you're like really the target really needs to be tech attack. No, if it's that situation, it's different.
Yeah, but that's one of those like you're not going to know that kind of thing until you're actually on the field, and by that point it's too late anyways. But you did mention before that my Monarch will be able to tech attack, so that's pretty cool. That's something to look forward to.
Hoping to touch it. Is it so close? Has it got like 15 sensors? And it's like I just need
God.
the extra bit.
Would you look at that?
Stop.
It's just a little bit extra. It does have 15 sensors, I'm pretty sure.
Can it jump 2 hexes and then invade while
Stop looking at me.
Dude,
With your weird little dangly hand, feet, leg thingies. You little
Like
weirdo.
they make the witch like. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna finish that thought.
No. It's maybe not.
Okay, so
It was a weird little set.
just gonna boost down and then. Okay.
Does it even get there boosting down? Oh, I guess you can get to height 2, and then let go and not take fall damage.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Where is
climbing in
this?
general is half speed pain.
Anything there starts to see me. They will see me. They will touch the tip of my hex.
Mm.
Where's my sensors? It's fucking
What,
10, right?
what
Ah,
next,
shit.
GM?
Things need to be within your sensor range for you to actually like target them, right?
No,
Or is
they
it
can be
just
outside
line
of your
of sight?
sensor range to like shoot with. That's what you're wondering.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. My bad.
They'd be like, yeah, you can't fire a gun at. You can't fire any of like the guns strapped to Caliban more than 3 spaces.
Please. To you,
I was just making sure.
unless it says that it doesn't.
Oh,
Seek it.
hold on. I'm dumb.
Where does the bullet curve to? Does it just like go around upward from the building? Does it shoot to the left through the trees into the?
You can just teleport it here
It does something.
and have it.
Does something magical?
Can I target this witch with my Shangri-La missiles, even though I technically can't see it from there?
They ignore line of sight as a requirement. That's what arcing does.
But
Still difficulty. Still gonna be difficulty one.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any coverage.
Yeah, but it's still by line of sight. It's still soft cover through hard cover.
I think Arcane might ignore that one. I'm not really sure.
Arcane does not.
If it's slightly
How
more
smart.
to the right, you would. If it was slightly more to the right,
Yeah, let me see
The
this.
the
No,
witch would not have cover.
it pretty much is the buildings that are stopping it
Okay, so cling down.
through directly.
So it's going to cling to the wall at height 4.
Really slow. Really slow.
Oh, he drops? Oh,
He
he's
drops
clinging
the
to the wall?
Yep. He's height 4 of the wall right now, while also in the OZ.
This is a weird, odd demolisher, let me tell you.
Bro, that Demolisher's just over there fucking aura farming like he's goddamn King Kong. This big ass
It's
hammer.
okay. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Give it a couple. Give it a round.
He's gonna do something scary.
The unactivated assassin is going now.
Really heavy with their assassin.
Okay, so 6 speed.
You're just gonna trade turns. Fuck.
Yeah, this is kind of bullshit.
6 speed. So boop, boop.
Right, so at least we tie for this round.
No, we don't.
We don't.
We don't.
How do we not?
We're about
There's
to
one
see.
person in both
Oh,
zones.
because the assassins? Yeah, is that what's gonna happen here? So I was hoping that this would
So 6.
instead.
Boost.
Is not confident how cool I am. What the
So this will leave it with 1 extra square.
fuck?
Leap.
Oh, is it going through the building? Or is
Nope.
it on
Climbed
the...
up the building. It just climbed up the entire building.
Yeah, it can climb,
Oh.
so it ignores it, and then it's gonna leap.
How much more movement does it have at that point?
Oh. Is that
Can
how
it-
it's gonna jump? 100%? Are you giving him a freebie with the javelin missile?
Wait, what?
No.
This is height.
Is that how he's going?
Isn't this. Does height matter on the javelins?
Up to 10
Basic-
spaces high.
Up to
It's
10.
10 spaces.
Yeah.
Oh.
high.
Yeah,
So
it is
unless-
a
Okay.
column.
I apologize. I did not realize. So. My bad.
Whose team is Charles on? He's an AI. I'm telling you. For the
I mean,
enemy.
regardless, it would have
No, I
it would have gone up. I just didn't realize that it was a height. You know what?
about you? Give me the one.
Go ahead.
Give him.
Run into it the
How-
one
How
time.
much damage is it though? It's not even like a lot.
It's 3 kinetic
It's
damage.
just 3.
3 damage.
Oh,
Mighty.
wow.
How mighty.
Wow.
So 3 kinetic.
We're
Okay.
winning. We're winning, everybody.
We're winning,
We're on
boys.
the
We're
board.
winning.
We're on the board. Let's
That
go.
reminds me of
I've
the,
drawn first blood. Ah!
the champions like gold medal, but he's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
in second
yeah.
place.
Yeah, the fucking rushing out of the tracks, just like not even on the podiums, just fucking popping champagne, going absolutely crazy.
Anyways.
Wow, 3 damn.
Anyways,
So it's
what's
going
this
to
other
put.
assassin going to do before it comes back to this?
Well,
time?
before it ends, it's going to mark you.
Woe be upon ye.
Okay, so
Whoa, this
it is
bull should
that.
be upon me.
So it is going to be a weaker side. This is going to be a more salty side. Are you two going to be okay? I think is the question here.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I don't know. I guess, like, for the time being, your goal might be to survive, but you two are really good at close range. It's gonna be the... Yeah.
Okay.
We're Gucci. We're Gucci.
Well-
What the fuck? Which assassin is it? Okay, it's
That cyberpunk luck is coming in hard right now. That's
I thought the recharge roll was at the end of turn.
it rolls at the start of every action.
Okay.
Sorry, every activation, not action.
Alright. Goodbye, guys.
You're
I'll see you
fine,
guys
you're
later.
So hold on, I need to read exactly what the Hive Drone does again.
Area kinetic damage, AP kinetic damage, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
It-
1 guaranteed if they're within the right
It's
like
one
space 2
damage,
of it.
Yeah. But
And
you
it
can come in
provides,
and just whack
soft
it.
cover to itself
and-
and others.
Oh, it doesn't
And
give
s-
it to itself?
and size half.
Yeah.
Cool.
And size half ignores cover.
Okay.
Is this as a reaction or it just does it whenever? It's just whenever, right?
It's just
It's just an area.
Yeah, it's just.
like
Yeah,
it's like the
like this
Hive
here.
Swarm, basically.
Oh, so this is the player adjacent Hive Swarm. Okay. Except for the
There
cover.
you go.
Except it's bigger. And the Hive Swarm also has cover for allies.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
not
can only
hidden, so we can hit it.
Okay, that's fine then. So move. It would be 5 because I have to climb this.
Just vaults over the satellite real quick.
Oh no! Electric dreams!
oh no, save him, electric memes.
Electric memes!
Okay.
Oh no.
So that's a boost and then a leap.
Yep.
I assume?
So that's going to be all of its turn, but it will engage.
So it's leaping at me, which is all right.
Yep.
So I'm rolling this real quick.
What are you rolling?
Oh.
That's gonna be a fail, more than likely.
Its checks are.
Oh.
Saves are 10. Okay.
Pink is big.
Save target's 10.
Yeah, I'm looking for prone.
He's banking in. He's banking in the diva by diva.
I
Oh,
looked
no.
away. I looked away and I was like, what? Oh. Oh.
He's banking. How could he?
Listen, Charles. If maybe he'll bank in all of his recharge luck right now, and he will have no recharge luck at all for the very last one.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. We played so many tabletops with him. He was going to roll fire throughout this entire encounter.
No. See, that's why I specified for the very last one.
It wasn't the situation of our team pitted against the enemy team. It was our roles versus the GM's roles that I was worried about. Oh no. Yeah, we can.
How crazy am I willing to be about this? Charles, choose A or B.
Is he gonna come here and
Charles, choose A or
add
B.
that? B. He's gonna just sit there.
All right. That will be a leap check. So go ahead and give me an agility save.
You shock.
I suck.
Ironically, the thing that might be the bigger threat might be this one instead of this one, but it could be this one. I don't know.
So
What
the
does
save
this
is
one have?
10. Just a heads up.
It's got the same stuff.
Is the bolster going to actually be calculated when I roll it, or do I need to manually add?
Yeah, it should
plus
be. It's
from
a
it?
save. It's a save, right? So you get +1 accuracy.
No, I mean because I have it set on my token, and I know that
When
some
you
of those
when you hit
actually go
agility,
fast.
does it say +1 accuracy?
No.
Then it's not auto calculated, so I have to do something about that.
Okay, then I.
Well, there should be a way to just add more dice to it
Yeah.
manually. in there.
Yeah, I can just add like other sources, one
Oh,
accuracy, all
+2
that jazz.
accuracy on the next skill check or save.
Oh, it's +2? Neat.
It's plus
Mm.
2.
That's significantly better than I thought it was.
And then there's bonded, because
+3.
And we both no, we both
Here
have
it
bonded,
comes.
so
Here
it's
it comes.
4.
The
Oh,
five,
right.
the five,
That's
the 5 nat ones. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Wait.
Here it comes.
It's a 3 on the thing.
Here.
It didn't matter.
I fucking knew it. What the fuck, dude?
Bro.
It's not the 4d6s I was concerned about. It was the 1d20.
It's the sloth curse.
The sloth
No.
curve. I'll be honest, if the sloth curve maintains against something that's significantly more dangerous, we're gonna fucking lose. Holy shit.
All this fucking shit just to get fucking knocked over. What the fuck?
And then
Can't believe you
Tana's
knocked that
actually a
big-ass
threat
fucker
to
off.
me, so I'm going to burst area 3 smoke because this character is actually afraid of Tana. I'm not gonna lie. So burst 3.
Can I get that fucker?
Unfortunately. Wow, you could read it.
This is awful. This is
All right, round 2.
Alright, who wants
So it might be you. I don't know what you're really feeling at this moment.
Either you can push him into me if you want to try on your turn, or I can go and immediately try to slap on him. The timer ticked down though, right? +1 to us.
Yes.
+2 to them.
Correct.
Can you reach up there?
So wait, did the
Because
fucker
the
just
assassins
rage
are.
quit us?
Sorry.
What?
I'm just reading this.
Oh, you're reading what it actually does? It effectively counters tech.
move 5?
He can.
Oh, okay.
Who can?
Literally jump up.
No, I think characters in the smoke can still attack.
Yeah, no, it's
the
just
assassin.
As long as
it's a line of sight blocker from inside or outside.
yeah, but now Electric Dreams can't see them as well.
Yeah, but Bingus still can. Get his ass.
So they are fine there. This is their own center.
You
when
wanna zoom up here and see about cleaving the assassin?
It's either I zoom up there and cleave him, or you push him down here and I try to cleave him.
I think Undefined might be in a great position for this, but he has to hit.
If I leave this zone, we're not making any points.
But then Electric Dreams can come back in. It's just that you have to. Well, no, because he has to get up, right, from prone.
He has to get up and he has to get
So-
away from the assassin, assuming I don't kill it. But the chances of me killing it, even with the accuracy, aren't great.
Because then you can boost there.
So
I mean,
it is height
Electric
5.
Dreams doesn't have to get up to push the assassin into Undefined.
So for anyone that's been wondering, by the way, whether you care or not, the building as a whole is height 5. The satellite dishes are height 3. Sorry, the satellite on the top left is height 3.
If you
Specifically.
can push that assassin,
Specifically.
I
I
hate
mean,
that. Thank you.
does the
I might be
assassin negate fall damage?
No.
I can move both assassins.
Not while we're in this cloud. I mean, unless you're talking about
Yes,
using
you
the
can.
core power.
That doesn't. Yeah, I must say that doesn't use.
I'm worried about one thing because even if you push him, Devin
Wait, why are we in a fucking
Undefined can't
cloud?
threaten.
Because
I
the
don't
asshole
find
in
it.
front of
Yes,
me.
it would have to be my turn to swing on him.
Oh.
So it might be good if it's just I'm worried about
You
Oh, turn
you can
His
move
assassin
his ass
goes-
somewhere though.
I can move him 6 spaces back. Tech. I can
the
do a full
assassin
round tech
deals
attack and immobilize him.
double damage. Can be
Yeah,
really
we're
bad
not.
here.
We're probably not gonna win this one, my guys.
If you can
Calm down.
actually,
You're okay.
I'm trying to think of strategies, but
We have 6 turns. We are in round 2. We can
if you can
eliminate
move
assassin
him,
breacher. They can push to this objective zone.
if you can move him
There's a
to
lot of pressure on
balance
yours.
block out, I can just
I don't
point
need to
blank
move
him with
him
the HMG.
I can puppet master him as one tech attack, I think, and then I can just balance lock him out in
These
the
guys
next one.
Are
Snow lock
fine
on is gonna
right
be
now.
used.
Yeah, but the part that sucks is we can't kill him until the smoke goes away.
I mean, of course you can kill him into the smoke.
Yeah,
kill
you guys can see him.
theoretically.
You are in a rage cage right now.
If I'm saying if she walks him out of it is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, do you want to kill him? We can kill him too. Would you like to try that?
Unless you
That would
unless you're saying you-
mean I can. So I can tech
The-
attack
no.
him. I can eject his power core and lock on him, and then when you shoot him, I get to use my reaction from the goblin cannon.
the only thing that sucks is that Aces is dealing half
No.
damage.
So the highest
is
reward
true.
here is
we
if
we
Undefined
have
can
to
hit
kill
that.
him though specifically because he can just climb back up on the building and he has too much movement, so it doesn't matter. As long as he's in our face, we have to kill him.
I don't know.
The
So-
breacher's his own
Well,
problem, but
it might
can-
it might be.
we can deal with that.
Maybe the greatest move here is that Electric Dreams gets up so he doesn't take the damage.
I could do that.
Because either or for both of these, it's either you're getting a pain train or he's getting a
Right,
pain
or he's
train.
getting a pain train. Yeah.
I added some more terrain, so that should help a little bit. Oopsie. Fuck, who did I just move?
Were you adding colors?
I was, and I just fucked myself up. Stop, please.
No, it's okay. You're good.
There we go.
I kind of want to invade the assassin that's directly next to me. I'll be honest.
Are you okay with that, Aces?
Do it.
Because
Hey, I'm not okay with it, just in case anyone's wondering.
Too bad.
I'll hit you with the third forward strike that you're gonna hit with. I'll
You fine with that?
get you.
You fine with that, Rambler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
Hello,
assassin.
cousin. All right, I'm calling it right here. Watch, natty fives, natty fives.
I believe in you.
Sorry, not
So
ones.
You can't benefit from empath.
Do we? Did Tana get rid of empath? Yes, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, if she
Oh.
had it, you still would be able to benefit, sadly.
Hold on.
5 nat ones will be upon you.
I. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Are you? Oh. Oh.
That
Oh,
hits. Just barely.
You
Oh.
off the building into his arms.
Let me check one thing real quick.
He takes. Does he take a damn?
Well, he can climb,
He's been
so
he's been taking minimum 4.
But he's falling.
they climb and move at normal speed. I don't think that matters, right?
I mean, you're falling. That's the situation there. You're falling.
I guess so, huh? Okay.
But here's the scary thing. He's
Okay.
going to. He can activate and just climb up to you.
He can activate and just leap, probably. 2 heat.
Yeah. But
So
he
1,
will take
2.
that fall damage.
And
So that will be
prone.
3 damage.
And be prone.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 damage. And that will be AP, which doesn't matter.
So you can still get up.
Is he
with all
falling?
your
Is
standard
he
move.
falling? It's like 3 or 6 spaces. Height
5.
five, right? Okay.
5.
Okay.
It's only by it's only by
Like
threes.
6, like buildings.
Yes. Are they?
You fall from like these.
There's so far the highest building is I think height 8 currently in modules.
It's a pretty tall building.
Sorry, I'm looking for the prone. Hold on.
I stand up from prone.
Prone. There it is.
I guess he could walk through the corridors. Can't walk through these ones. Oh wait.
I don't really see that fat bastard approaching. He might, but like, holy shit, is he slow?
He is, and he's climbing. He's currently like on the building right now. He's like.
The
On
only
the
reason
guy's
he's up there is
climb.
because of the mirage.
Yeah, he's slowly climbing down,
Can I
which is really
see
kind of funny.
I can't see the assassin, right, anymore.
This one, no. You have to move to get closer.
Yeah, you have
This
line of sight.
also the height. The height has been updated in this area.
I had to stand up from prone. I used a full action. I have brilliance available.
Can someone
I don't
verify that this
use it.
works real quick? The height checker here. Well, I'm adding height to other areas.
Right?
Okay,
You don't
so
think
3
it's
plus space.
you don't think it's worth to use the brilliance right now, right, Devin? The only thing I can really use it on is the ace.
Per 3 spaces fallen max.
I'm trying to remember what brilliance is. Is that the
Once per scene. Make attack
Invade?
attack.
Oh.
Make attack attack. Also bolster. I can't see an enemy, so I'd lock on the ace.
Good choice.
the
Good
thing
choice.
about locking on the ace is like we don't have monarch, so like the lock on doesn't. He's gonna evade the first attack against him
Unless he's slowed.
unless he's slowed, which would be
It's also never gonna matter because the ace will just take their turn probably.
yeah. The initiative fuckery is very frustrating.
What's wrong with the initiative?
It's just the player's always on the back foot.
Oh, okay.
There's no preset initiative order. You can't actually like plan. It's reactive, but not in a way that the players can actually use, unless they have some initiative fuckery on their side with some means.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to overcharge to do anything, so I guess that's me.
Okay.
I suggest being say, I don't know.
This will be.
Ones. Could be this one. This one would do some devastating damage. This one.
We're gonna activate first turn or first activation. This assassin. Uncharged.
Which assassin is this assassin? That one. I see.
stand up.
Uh-huh.
So that's all movement.
Take your damage because you're in the area of the hive drone.
Ooh, how much
And
AP
take
is
another
that?
point of damage. And take another
1.
point of damage because you entered the area of the hive drone. You got last turn.
Oh, is that how that works? Starts turn and enters turn.
Oopsie. Should not have taken that much damage.
1 health back.
Okay. So this will be an immediate.
I think the assassin still gets 1 health back. I still see it at 9 because it should be just in area 1.
I was really
Start turn 1.
sad. I was really sad on that first miss.
There we go.
I could have given it banish if I hit that first one.
Oh wait, what does that do?
Every space you voluntarily move, take 2 heat up to 6.
Does it have soft cover in that hive drone too? As
It's not an
enemy?
ally.
No.
It's not an
okay,
ally.
so it's only an ally.
God, it has 5 health. Damn.
It has 10. It should have 10. He has Drone Commander 1.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yeah, the drone's gonna have 10 HP.
Drone commander.
there's not really much he can do about that drone right now. But he will spinning kick. Undefined.
The invalid target. The invalid target still hidden in area of soft cover. I believe that is the case.
I didn't break hidden yet.
Mm.
Invalid. No, try again.
Turn next to them.
Can you target yourself with your own weapons?
The answer is
it- it-
probably no.
It doesn't say that it has to have line of sight. I don't know if that's proper.
I was thinking of something dumb.
The assassin chooses a character next to them. They must pass a hull save or be pushed 4 spaces away on the assassin and not prone.
But they are choosing a character.
Oh, is that the words that set off an answer? That means they have to be.
When hitting a character may not be directly targeted. A character loses hidden when they are seen. For example, by moving around the thing they're hiding behind. Are they invisible?
In this case.
Yeah, you can soft cover.
Oh, right, because of the hive. I was just trying to figure out why. Okay.
I don't think you get much more directly targeted than nominate a character. I'll be honest.
Hmm?
What did it do? Works? No, to what end?
Oh.
Swings at the drone.
Yeah. That's 4 out of 10. And then... yeah, we'll do that. Put an explosive knife on it.
Oh, it's gonna die. It's slated to die.
Make a range attack at +2 on a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to verify. +2.
I think all you need to do too is attack.
And the drone itself has soft cover as well.
Soft cover. That's fine.
Didn't matter for the sword, matters for the knife.
Oh, that was such a good hit. Oh no. It's slated to die on Undefined's turn.
So this will be in a burst 1 area.
Correct.
Okay.
It will explode on Devin's turn, and it will die.
Wait. On my turn?
How much damage is it gonna take?
Oh, on their next turn. Oh, the assassin's next turn. So when he next activates, it explodes.
Yep.
Oh, it absolutely does kill it.
Reads
Because it
as,
still has like
more or less.
4 health left.
Oh, this is rough.
What if I just recall the drone?
It's a good question.
Huh.
Let me check.
That's a fringe. I think it's a fringe outcome.
I am.
Well, the assumption is like, is at that point you explode, but the drone doesn't.
You take the knife instead. Yoink.
Either that, or we could just be extra video gamey about it. You just put it back in your pocket so that it doesn't exist anymore. So the knife just
We ran
disappears.
into
Magic rules.
the magic.
Inventory. Game
I
logic.
phase out the drone. Nothing happens to it. That's the goofy situation we ran into.
This shit's a mess.
I don't think that's how that works.
We ran
The
into
enemy.
a very fucking corner case situation. But this is hilarious.
Are you taking your turn next, Devin? Are you planning to?
I'm not the one. I'm not the one who decides, am I?
Were you hoping to?
Get that motherfucker.
I'm tempted to take a swing.
Okay, then let me try to find an answer now.
Unless Angela wants to stand up for being prone.
Yeah, that's the two things I'm kind of thinking here. It's either we can take
He's
care
okay,
of one,
you-
which will
you
make it
can have
safe,
a turn.
and then yeah, we might leave you to for
House, get that motherfucker.
in pain, and we're sorry.
No, you're not. But I got him.
He is gonna be stomach pain.
No, he'll be fine.
He's gonna be. Oh. Okay, he'll be fine. Is this teamwork?
Me and him, we're the faces of teamwork. We're on the
It's what we-
posters.
It's what we do.
Okay, so just not to hold up people.
I want to do what I can to fucking obliterate this guy.
So it is player turn.
It is player turn.
So we want to take care of this. It will alleviate a lot on this side.
Goggles Alex.
They'll be
Oh,
okay.
goggles. Oh.
It's
I do
still
think
it's still a dice game though. For now,
Now,
still
I have a 50% chance to hit the assassin.
I believe in you, Undefined.
I have 50% chance with accuracy to hit him. Well, it's probably a little bit more complicated, but with a minimum result, I'm 50%.
Do we believe in Undefined?
I believe in him.
I
You
believe.
can do it.
we all
When
You
believe.
know what we're missing? You know what it is? It's the music. We're missing the music.
All right, let me get that.
That's true.
I want the Shadow the Hedgehog theme.
You know what? This is a decisive moment. Give the man his theme.
we ran into like one of the most corner case scenarios though. Like for real. We have an explosive knife from an assassin in a drone.
So
What happens if you recall the drone?
electronic
God.
dreams. I'm guessing we're nominating.
I'm nominating Undefined.
Okay.
I think the assassin picked poorly for his mark.
What the fuck? This doesn't sound right.
This is your
Shadow
shadow theme. This is not the right one.
Give me a link to what it is, and I will.
I am all that I am.
Oh, it's actually just
There's
called
like
that.
7,000 shadow themes, man. There's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
Pale
there
Shadow.
you go.
There's
Yeah.
the whole fucking OST is confusing because none of them say theme song. So
Heck.
okay,
I'm talking about the one where Shadow says, "Damn," among other things.
there you go.
There it
we
is. That's the
go.
one.
That's the one.
That's the sauce.
What is a weird
All right, it is Undefined's turn.
All right, this is his confidence.
I think you've accidentally sent that in the Lancer server, Angel.
Oh, whoopsie.
You might wanna.
Okay, well I'm hidden. I'm gonna move to you. Oh yeah, before I do that,
I-
sorry, I need a protocol. Protocol, drone commander.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, I can't move the drone manually. I'm gap closing the drone to the assassin.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can't just do that too. It's just really funny.
Lee.
Oh my god, when it activates, he will explode. Wait, that's an even bigger brain mood. Move. just move
It's a
here.
very big brain mood. And he
Big
still
brain.
takes the damage from being inside of the area, I'm pretty sure.
No.
He does it? Man. Fuck this
Oh, he
stack.
doesn't.
I mean,
He has to
I
start
thought-
it.
Turn, he's gonna take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not from
Unless
the
it's
drone.
is it a once per round thing or once per turn thing?
Good question actually.
What
Probably
goes
once per round.
first? The
I'm pretty
high?
sure it's
For the first time in a round. For the first time in a round.
Oh, okay. So it's a
Ah,
round
so-
based. Okay, so it'll just explode.
Well, no, it's when you move into and start. Did he start his turn in there?
No, he entered it when
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
he got pushed off.
Does that not?
He
does
also
that order
started
not
his
create a
last-
separate instance.
He also started his last turn in it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's fucking 2 of the round.
Yep.
Sad.
We went to round 2 on him starting his turn, so that's what counted.
Yeah.
So you protocol move drone and then what?
Can't
It's
move
gonna
the drone.
probably luck it.
I do want to remind you that it does explode at the end of its next turn.
More GM.
Where? Right here?
Do it like this. Yeah,
There you
we
go.
can move it like this so it doesn't get engaged.
Yeah, you can do avoid engagement.
So it goes like this. And now it's there. Oh wait, it has a threat. No, it doesn't matter.
Something seems off about that. Hold on. 1 second.
Do you have a threat?
Wait, does that mean it can Overwatch it?
Free space. No adjacent. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I think it can still Overwatch it though. If it
Does it say replayed or does it say removed? Ooh. Can be deployed to a different space. Not.
oh really?
Hold on.
That drone commander's move protocol. You may move a drone you control up to 4 spaces if it's within center.
Oh, this is part of the protocol.
Yep.
Oh, then that's different.
The assassin will probably.
That
explode the
is-
drone, Evan,
yeah.
If you,
I mean, it's not gonna kill it. It can't. It's slated to die. There is no chance that drone is surviving.
Unless
The
recalling it
explosion.
would help, but
but the AOO doesn't.
he can waste his reaction on the drone.
well, no.
So he's probably
Well-
gonna save it for you if you try to move.
Yeah. But just for future reference, it does count as a movement.
I can move though without him being able to do anything for me because I'm hidden.
Well, if you don't attack him.
Even if I attack him, I can move beforehand.
Oh yeah, fair enough. You can just move back there. No, you're still. Well, you can move beforehand.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, not after.
I'd probably move here. Still hidden, and then take my swing.
I believe. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I told you, man.
Oh.
It's a dice game. It's whatever, man.
We just
Oh.
I don't think
just
there's any other things I can game here. I got
fuck.
the accuracy. I got like all the ideal circumstances, barring. Wait. Yeah. He was prone, but of course it was his fucking turn. Yeah, whatever. That's my
Mhm.
turn. I could do more, but nah.
It's okay. You at least did well by moving the drone there to at least him
Nah, man. This is
hitting six
ass. Go ahead.
explosive. Probably this assassin.
Are you still
Get
hidden?
ready.
Just to be clear.
No.
No, the
No,
moment
no.
I fucking lose.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear.
The moment I attack, I lose hidden. Such abysmal dog shit, man.
Bad rolls, pain.
It's a fucking luck-based game, like always. But like, I can't
Okay.
fucking skew it hard. The only way to do that is to use something that works once per scene.
It's leveraging the odds and then hoping we win
The odds are still shit.
on odds.
I'll be honest.
And without the ability to apply damage, this is looking worse by the turn.
I won't lie. The amount of bad rolls that we're having is not helping. Though.
It does not.
This is well to be expected.
I mean, I've already told you this. We're not going to win this one because we don't. They have action economy advantage, and if without rolls, it's a foregone conclusion. I'll keep trying to do what I can to come up with plans, but it's not
Okay.
looking good.
I cannot state that means I cannot interlock it. It's interesting.
Is it working for you, Charles? Trying to look through this building right here?
What do you mean try to look through the building?
Is it? Oh, you're not actually using the line of sight tracker? Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he is, apart from like tech actions, he's aim agnostic, or at least for line of sight.
I do not care about line of sight.
That's valid.
I can shoot that. I can shoot that, blow that, blow that. I can't do anything
weird
else
fuckery.
to it. What?
How dangerous would a player be if they had 2 turns?
Very.
Very.
Where's the doodad for measuring the sideline stuff?
Left side.
It's the literal like ruler. It's the 3rd one down.
No, not that one. The sideline one.
4th from the bottom. It looks
The
like
Pathfinder one?
It looks like a protractor.
No, go
Finder.
3 more down from that.
It should look like a protractor for you, right? I know my stuff looks a little bit different than your guys.
The right angle? It's the line of sight one? Or the height line of sight one?
There's the height tools. The one below the L.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh.
That one works on a token to token basis.
Oh, that's kind of nice. That's actually really nice.
So now that height is applied, it should show you who you have line of sight to and who you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. So
What a nice little feature, actually.
Okay. So this will teleport. So Mirage. Doot.
Interesting. Huh.
This will teleport the.
How that works. Okay, I understand now.
Oh, it's bringing him over. That's what it's been doing. It hasn't... Oh, no. No.
Now let me see if it can see this.
Sure. Okay, so it goes here. How far can it go? A little bit. It goes like... Oh, it's so scary.
Can they see?
I feel like.
Oh, it's so scary.
Is there time permitting up, or do you think we can take like a quick break?
Is this cheesing it, you guys? What do you think? Height 6 on top of a height 5? At the edge of the height 5? Is that cheatsy doodles a little bit?
Wait, what's exactly a cheat doodles that's like on here?
This height 6 Mirage trying to sight line or lend a sight its assassin?
It does have line of sight. It should. Actually,
That's a
maybe.
height
I don't
6.
know.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Because it's only one if it goes through.
That's such a jank thing.
Well, is it enough? I'm also
It's-
trying to visualize this in my brain, how this like exactly looks on this. Does the singular height give it enough to where like Pythagoras will say, yeah,
That's okay.
this
That's
does
okay.
intersect.
That's not. I'm not gonna grease it. I'm just gonna move this guy 5. 5 while still flying, and then boop.
That is the worst enemy of this one. I
I'll
don't
be
like that
back.
Mirage at all.
What was Zojan asking? Sorry, I was trying to make sure I ended my turn before.
He was asking, is it okay if he stepped away for a second?
Oh,
Or
yeah. Yeah, it's
we
okay.
did like a 5-minute break.
We could take a quick break if you guys want to do a strategy meeting.
Oh, he's already gone.
Well, I mean the rest of you guys, especially specifically the left side.
Yeah, specifically the left side. Actually, no, I'm gonna state what I'm gonna do because me and him's been talking in DMs.
Okay.
I'm gonna go next, and I'm gonna use a lot of action economy. I'm gonna use my own, then brilliance, and then I'm going to core overcharge the core.
So
What?
it looks
Can I
like
do that?
it looks like, by the way, if you do recall the drone, it will explode on the deployer's hex. Since it has been removed from combat and put back on the deployer. Just as a future notion. You said you're going to not overcharge your core, but use your second battery? Oh, you took a armor up. That's right.
Right now, I wish I had the other core. Trust
Yeah.
me, I should have went with my original gut.
It's okay. A lot was happening.
So true, King. No, I want. Can I do it like this, GM, where I use my first round of action economy, which is a tech attack and a lock on, and then brilliance allows me to do that again, right?
It allows you to do it for a third time.
A third time, and then I want to overcharge and then use my core.
You may not overcharge a full action.
Yeah.
Dear fucking lord, imagine if Devin could.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I will use my normal actions, or I will. God. How do I
You
do that in
also
that
don't
order? I
have.
will use
Oh
my
wait, that doesn't
core.
matter. That doesn't matter. Never mind.
So your core is a full
I'm just gonna use
action.
my core and then do brilliance. There we go.
Works.
Fix it.
You can overcharge if you want, and you'll be able to do another quick tech. But
Hell yeah. We'll see.
But your quick tech will
There,
only be
that's-
allowed on the assassin unless you move out of the smoke.
true.
So go ahead and do your brilliance. Or sorry, your wide
Is your
area
turn done,
copals.
DM? I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Did I not
Okay.
take the Mirage's turn? I'm sorry. I did. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure. It's polite to ask.
No, I appreciate it.
Cool.
Let me put this guy as 5 high real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna be the first person to splooge my core this time. Oh wait, no, that wasn't me. Yeah, you took it from me.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
That was weird. Okay, whatever.
So my core can hit everybody, even though I'm in smoke, right?
What is your range?
It's 15.
15?
'cause you might actually need to position yourself.
So this may be a case where you might have to wait. You might not. Can someone tell me when it's 15, by the way?
I gotta move. Where do I move to? I had it planned earlier.
Is that 15? This is
And
15
then I
on
tuned
you.
out because of the negative.
There you go. That's your 15 radius. So wherever you move, let me know. That's everything you can hit right now. This is a pretty big map. Yeah, it's a pretty big map.
Yeah, you can also move to see what you can hit.
So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4.
It'll be nice. If you move a little bit up, you can hit a little more.
Yeah, but I need to go back to him for a special reason.
Try going here. Oh no, you'll hit the thing.
Now let's see he's willing. Hold on. As I plot this out.
He should be able to hear you if he has his headset on. So he could probably respond to you in DMs. I could be wrong.
By the way, I'm not officially moving. I'm just plotting.
That's fine.
I'm out of core now. I forgot about 15 sensors.
That's huge.
It's a big bitch. If I move 8 spaces, I can still use my core, right?
You have to overcharge.
Hell yeah. You know I will.
Your speed is 4, so yeah, you would have had to boosted.
If I'm there, how far does my sensors go then?
It's a lot of places. It will probably hit everything then on the map.
Alright, I'm just waiting for him to reply. I want to make sure it's okay with him.
Yeah,
Due to what I showed you in DMs, Charles.
He should be okay. If he structures, he structures.
So if you put it here?
Well, no. It said line in sight, so I don't know if that means he just got to be in my vision or if I gotta be.
He's not in your line of sight anymore.
Yeah, no, you have to be in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would leave him on the ground like a turtle.
So if you go here, you hit everything. You hit oh, actually, the only thing you don't hit is Mirage.
Well, I can't hit that anyway, even if it's invisible, right?
It'll also have a 50% chance instead of the usual. Because he's invisible.
Yeah. Wait, this is a witch? Yeah. I could have swore they were gonna look different.
This is a line of sight. This is a LSAF witch, or sorry, VSAF witch.
Oh, there's different types, like on the enemy than it is in the mechs.
Yep. This is what your normal witch looks like.
What, that up there?
That's why sometimes in footage you won't be able to immediately identify until you scan it.
Okay, I got permission, so I will be going. What was it right here? See.
Yeah, overcharge for it.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, just making sure.
That'll be my full speed.
Oh, you're putting it. Okay, hold on.
And then I will do the overcharge.
Just target everyone that's within radius as well, if you don't mind.
I think that's everybody.
There's
the Mirage thing.
It's exactly out.
Yeah. You're gonna have to drop if you want to do that, which is not a good thing because here is actually the worst.
I'm not dropping.
Yeah. So.
Now I will core, and now I will full tech everything. So give me a second. Is Shift T? What was it again? Or
Shift
just T?
T.
Just T. Oh, shift.
Shift T for
I
multi-target.
got tiny fingers. Got tiny fingers. Almost clicked Janice. Sorry, Janice.
I'm an enemy.
Sadly, you do not get to select allies with your tech attack. It would actually be good now, if you could.
Oh, I couldn't puppet one of my own friends either. That's sad.
I mean, not that I want to be prone, but
Some of my things don't make you prone anymore. It just moves you
puppet
your
system,
maximum speed. Yeah.
Why can't you just knock things off?
Is that everybody? I think so. I think everybody.
Yeah, it looks like everybody.
Oh.
You can...
I hit this assassin, right, or not?
You do
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
assassin.
require line of
Okay.
sight or invisible.
I got him. Alright.
Go.
And
Go.
just bam, tech attack. Well, actually, having them.
One roll.
Yeah.
Everything.
So hit the tech attack in the middle of your character sheet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do I get a +1 accuracy or anything?
No.
Just kidding.
No.
Oh, my
I
eyes.
got a 1,
Oh,
2,
what
3,
the heck?
2, 1,
Holy
2.
shit.
Oh my
It's the
God.
curse!
Holy fuck.
Let me.
But everything's scanned if I remember correctly, right?
They're all scanned
Okay.
and impaired.
They're all scanned and impaired. Holy fuck.
That
All
was
right.
so cute, dude.
I can't wait until next session.
Alright, now I'm gonna brilliance.
You cannot
Fuck,
select
that-
the assassin because you cannot see him.
I'm not. This one?
Oh.
I'm not selecting that one. I'm selecting this.
Okay.
That works. Holy
So,
fuck. What
This,
the? We're angels.
I'm
cursed, actually.
cursing.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I got 5 nat 1s, like multiple 3s stacked on top of each other.
What is fucking happening? I don't want to play. I think we should actually end session here. We should have said no to combat and let him.
And let Cyberpunk
Dude, the rest
happen
of the
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd rather die in Cyberpunk.
Well, look at Charles.
100%.
Look at Charles. Now he doesn't have to be scared about the opera house.
Hold on, let me just see how spicy it is in here. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
This is so funny. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so Lord.
Don't worry about it. All right. Well, that's.
Hey.
There went. I used the 1 for the team.
Why did you use it? How could you?
Anyways, everything's what, impaired?
Yeah.
Released and scanned?
Everything
Oh,
except
fuck.
the Mars is
And-
impaired and scanned.
Until the end of their
And I'm
next
gonna
turn.
log on that guy over there.
Let me prepare it real
Give me
quick.
the computer spec.
G-
Give me the
GM,
computer specs on
one-
everything except the Mirage.
One thing at a time.
Oh my god.
GM, are you smiling?
Here, let me just
about this?
break the news
It's
to
the-
Angelo. I
the
was
use of
everything.
core power
K2K.
and
Like,
not do anything.
Alright, the Mirage is not touched.
Dog, your chances of rolling this bad across this many targets are
So
astronomically low.
Spicy.
should I feel bad? I feel like I need to jump. I feel like that puppet doll Kermit right now. I was like, oh, my team. Meanwhile,
Alright, so Observer.
aside from the 1 tech attack, has anyone landed one?
Yeah. Skylar did.
he
That's
said
what he
aside
means.
from the 1 tech attack.
Oh.
Everybody else landed it.
Aside from the singular tech attack, has anyone
Yeah,
landed
man,
the hit?
My bad.
Holy shit, dog. I think the answer to that might be, no. Charles hit something. Charles hit the breacher.
That's not tech attack.
Yeah, he shot the breacher with the smart gun.
So let me put this one as readable.
I don't want to know what we win or lose from this one. Just tell me I lost and we go to the next map.
We surrender. You guys keep your shit, bro. We'll just leave.
What are we even fighting for here?
Fighting for the Union.
Well said.
Yeah, but what's so special about him?
So many fails. What the fuck?
There's people here. There's civilians and shit that we can kill.
So ignoring the mirage, the witch. I think that's everyone. I might have missed one or two.
In the wardrobe.
I might have missed one or two.
Well, now everything's scanned, so there you go. Except for the mirage.
Assassin.
Assassins. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's another reason. Yeah.
Or no, it says
Oh, the witch
observer.
is blind.
Oh, you mean for
tear
impaired?
down, predatory logic.
You mean for impaired?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. So
That's it.
so let's see here. The demolisher is. I'm not sure what I'm not gonna go check what the base traits is on this thing. It's got concussion missiles and it's a limitless demolisher.
What does that mean?
It can overcharge.
Oh, it moves 6 spaces.
I'm just gonna go post this.
It can technically move.
Oh, somebody posted it for me.
It can technically move 6 spaces. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! It's a vanilla ace.
Oh, is that it? Wow.
Is it a vanilla ace? Hold on.
It's a pretty vanilla, yeah. It's not grunt or anything. It's a regular ace.
I'm pretty sure it has something. Hold on.
Too late now, GM. Clearly. I already read the entry. The witch has chain.
Hey, what? Did I put it on the wrong ace? Did I put it on the wrong ace? Hold on.
Oh my god, is there a stronger ace there? I thought it was just a regular ace, bro. I thought, like, that was already enough pain over here as it is.
Oh well. I think you guys are suffering enough. So. Ooh.
We're already drowning over
Yeah.
here.
We don't need to add the optional feature for this.
Listen, I mean,
If you guys
we
would
need
like
the
to know,
baby gloves on us.
if you guys,
Baby gloves.
if you guys
What the heck is this rule?
if you guys want to know what it would have had bombing bay.
Yeah, we don't need to get further dunked into the water. All right.
All right, so that's the end of Bingus's turn. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I already ended it.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Assassin or assassin? Something else.
Can we take a 15-minute break? Only because he's AFK.
Yeah, and the next
Man,
person
I'm
I would
hungry.
take a turn on would be on his side, anyways.
Holy
Are you
shit,
guys
dog.
having fun? I'm having fun.
Yeah.
This is really funny. It's just.
It is
like,
funny.
How could
It
this
is-
happen?
It is funny. Honestly.
It's funny if it hadn't been like damn near the experience I've had the entire time.
That's fair.
Like I can't do the job I wanted to do.
Because the dice refuse to cooperate with you.
Yeah, and it's not like the fucking 40k RPGs where you can set it to, yeah, I've put enough like advantage on this, like the fucker's prone, I am in the optimal position. I cannot miss, except for a 1 out of 100, or rather it's be a 100
like
out of
a
100
10 out of 100 or something like that because of weapon jams, right?
melee.
Oh yeah, true. Literal one.
Like
out
you
of
can
100.
damn near guarantee success.
Yeah. Weapon jams are range problem.
To be fair, I still had that exact shit happen, but that's fine. That's actually funny. This
Yeah.
I already had a 50% chance of failure roundabout, and I have accuracy.
Yeah.
That's whatever. And no, I'm just keeping my mouth shut on that one.
You can go for it. Complaints are valid.
Nah, I'm not gonna broken record.
What would make you have more fun in Lancer? Like the system as a whole.
I'm sticking with it. I know I'm like pessimistic and all, and I'm legitimately trying to think of solutions to problems, but
Mm-hmm.
my current solution to problem was hide in hide, stay an objective and hide. I
Mm-hmm.
can't do that now. Now I go back to what I'm built for, melee, but that's not exactly working. Next turn I'll probably do the same thing, because I have no recourse. I could take a plink at the ace, but he's going to dodge. Again, I have no recourse. Is this a build issue? Maybe, but at the same time, if I was like built up with a main mount or something else, I could fire a single shot in ace, assuming that it hits because he's still a good evasive unit, and then the rest of my ranged mounts if I were ranged. But he's probably not going to die from that, and he's still going to be an annoyance while I have something in melee. Like, I don't know. It's team oriented, but even with these fuckers stacking a +4 accuracy, he's still fucked on his prone save.
Mhm.
If the dice don't cooperate with you, you still fucking lose. Yeah, that's true.
I think I just have an issue with Lancer's system, but we'll keep playing it.
It reminds me of so like a common complaint I've heard for Pathfinder 2nd Edition, right?
Mhm.
You cannot make a character who truly excels in a field.
That's retarded.
Well, Lancer builds on that philosophy, though. I'm not sure what the issue with Pathfinder 2 is, because I've seen some people make some very specialized things.
It's just the raw math, right?
Mhm.
Because like if you make a truly specialized character in Pathfinder 1, right?
Mhm.
They can have like a +14 on a check at level 1.
Correct.
You cannot do this in Pathfinder 2.
As Michael Garen has a +12 check on his attack.
Wait, before you take your turn,
Yes?
could I have overcharged again?
No, one overcharge per
You can
round,
only overcharge once?
per turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
curious.
unless it explicitly says otherwise. Good question, though. Great question. How, like, as a GM, I feel obligated to ask, just because I do want people to have fun. Would people, like, do people feel like they would enjoy the game more if it was scaled down one player? And what I mean by that is not removing a player, but removing the difficulty scale slider of the player. So, like,
I don't want to fuck with the intended experience.
but if the intended
If I
experience
had-
isn't fun, then what's the point, you know?
Assuming this
If
is the
I had to
intended
take one
experience,
con,
I don't
like-
want to fuck with it.
Go ahead,
Like,
Ken.
I think what really fucks with people is the reactive of the turn order, because instead of having like where you can plan out together and who gets to go, you're getting to react to our strategy out loud and be able to fuck with it instead of just we rolled our initiatives and that's it.
Mhm.
Even if you were trying to be impartial in the decision making, you're still going to be subconsciously affected.
I think that would be my only con I would have about this game. I like this game a lot, but if I had to think about anything that I feel affects me is that.
Popcorn also notably does make, until the end of their next turn effects, its presence makes them weaker, right?
Mhm.
Because like, let's say I'm a Swallowtail, I apply Shred to something that hasn't gone yet, it goes immediately after me and drops Shred.
So,
Yeah, that's terrible. What the fuck?
here's a
Of
question.
course, you have to target something that's already gone. In which case, it's just going to save the most dangerous reactions to last.
Ignoring build optimization, ignoring dice luck, do you guys feel like you struggle more with the numbers of the enemies or the features of the enemies?
I personally don't want you to downscale if this is the intended experience.
It's just, again, like, because there are remixes for these modules that the authors have come together and done and basically made I want to enjoy the system, not I want to sweat every combat, right? Because that is what Lancer is built upon, is I want to try hard, I want to win, and I am going to win this RTS.
I'm probably the most indifferent person
Assuming
because
you don't
I'm
get
fine
fucking
with all
screwed.
this. It's just the rolling today is really bad. That's it.
Yeah.
Some of
I'm
it is
probably the
just
only
rolling.
one that will look you in the eye and tell you, I like this shit. I don't know why either.
I like
This
getting
is
punched in
great.
the nuts.
It's rewarding when you succeed.
It is
And
rewarding
it's-
when you see it, and that's like that's
it's okay if
also
we
the
fail.
philosophy. That's also
I
the
don't know, man.
philosophy of why I like Underrail, admittedly.
Even when I annihilate someone with the sword, I don't get any like enjoyment from it.
Maybe your
So
dopamine
what-
receptors ain't working.
I can
So what
enjoy
would-
significantly harder games.
So what would, like, even if you're winning, right, and you're saying that you're not enjoying, what would make you enjoy it more? Like, what is missing for you?
I don't know. I'll stick with it, but
I just want to know as a GM, because if I can do something to make it even like 1% more enjoyable, I still want to know, you know? Regardless of how you feel about keeping it raw, keeping it as intended. Because
I I'd be more irritated if it was adjusted to be downscaled.
I mean, I don't have to tell you
Okay,
that.
sorry.
28 grunt aces.
So what he's saying, nothing you
directly
do
on
will change
undefined.
anything for him.
Five.
It's probably teething problems. I'm gonna maintain that.
It's probably what? Sorry.
Teething problems.
I mean, the game.
Maybe at some point it'll finally like make sense, the design decisions in this game.
That's valid. What were you gonna say, Skylar?
I'm just don't mind me. I'm just doing math, right? Because in theory, right, we are the players.
Mhm.
To some degree, we should always be on the back foot because this doesn't have like a CR minus that you can go into like on 5e or Pathfinder.
No, there
etc.
are ways. There are some ways to scale down encounters. The authors have kind of gone into this already as well. It's just more so, as a GM, I want to understand what people are not enjoying as much. Is it the overwhelming numbers? Is it the overwhelming amount of features? Because
I mean,
it only goes up, right? It only goes
only
up from
of
here.
course. If I were to describe it simply currently, in this exact scenario, this
Mhm.
corner right here, I think the enemies have one too many activations.
Mm.
Because like let's say it's always supposed to be a little bit hard for us, which a truly difficult thing would be the enemy has twice as many activations as us, right?
Mhm.
Which would be 10 activations. A little
And in
bit
this case,
because
9.
in this case it's 9, which we're 5 players. 5, half of it plus rounded up would be 8 activations.
Mm-hmm. So I think with that knowledge, though, I think instead of like when Sarah comes, I do think it will get easier for you guys because there is no raw scaling for 6 players. Because I remember Devin expressing that concern. So when you have 5 or more players, things don't change, right?
I'm back. Sorry about
Things
that.
don't go up; they
Hello.
stay.
Hello.
Did you
look at-
upscale this for 6?
No.
No, he is not.
No.
This is the
Again,
5-player.
Again, when you have 6 players, it does not scale up. It stays exactly the same as if it were 5 players. The same goes for the exotic rule. If you have 8 players, it still treats it as a 5-player game. This game is built around having 3 or 5 players.
Or 5 players. Yep.
So,
please witness
Sarah will
the
give you
absolute trash fire.
The advantage, not
I've
the other way
I'm
around.
aware of it.
There's a lot of good design decisions in this game because what happens is when you have more activations than the other team, then you start going kind of first on your initiative, what you can do, and you get an initiative
Mhm.
against the other team.
And all the remaining enemies go back to back.
That is true. That is an end result of popcorn.
Anytime you
Yep.
try to affect a boss with a debuff, it immediately wipes the debuff by going on its turn before anyone else can take advantage of it. Meaning that
is-
trying to
But-
apply a debuff to a hard target is a bad idea.
But I will at least alleviate that concern that, hey, Sarah joining isn't going to make it harder. It's going to arguably make it easier for you guys. And I think I probably will just keep it at 5-player scaling instead of going to the 6-player scaling that I was considering.
I will admit, the rolls ain't helping though.
True.
Holy
True.
shit, that fucking clone burst.
Yeah, it
I
is.
feel like we can still win this though. I'm so optimistic.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
respect your optimism, and I would like to find a way
We-
to succeed, but it's
we
not
have to
looking good, Chief.
we have to clear enemies off of the zones.
Look at how vulnerable these zones are right now.
Look at how vulnerable your teammates are right now.
Correct.
We're vulnerable every mission. So what? It's you might as well just say that to yourself. Just start going crazy because when you die, you just get blueprinted as a clone bat and come back.
The second combat, I could have not dived. I could have been fine and just flanked around.
No, I said
Did
die,
these-
as
Well, it
in
was
you
whatever.
die.
The assassin didn't go this round, right?
No, your
is it-
assassin in front of James has not gone.
No.
One
This one has
assassin.
gone.
Is it still round 2?
One assassin has not gone.
It's still round 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, it's still round 2. Let's see.
The Mirage
Two,
went.
2 or 3 players have gone at this point.
3.
So it's gonna be Yanis.
Let me
then
remove the
Verify,
clocks real quick.
Then
Not remove, but fix.
Then
like,
me.
yeah, two
No.
or 2 activations. So 1, 2.
You don't want to go immediately, Aces High, to get up and fire at that thing.
Yeah, whose turn is next after me? It's gonna be a Demolisher.
I haven't declared anybody yet.
Oh no, it's your turn. So
I
your
mean,
turn, Demolisher.
I have at
That's
least
an enemy's turn,
one.
then.
The Breacher's never gonna walk into that shit though.
I don't know if you want to try to.
So there's 4 consecutive turns for the enemy team once ours are ended. Maybe one on the same fucker.
And maybe try to support directly with Electric Dreams if you're willing, because you've popped your core power to get to H2. But I'm concerned about Demolisher.
I don't know. The Demolisher is a target that I can theoretically hit. He's just resistant to melee damage.
Lamau.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I'd like you to instead just brace.
You want me to brace?
To come here.
Oh, you mean not the brace action to move?
I think the phrase
No,
might
to
have
get
been
here first and then
reinforced.
brace. Or reinforce, I guess? I mean, to come here
Position?
and then brace there, because the Demolisher might come back and do
Yeah,
some
the
shit.
Demolisher will come back, and then we've gained no fucking ground. I'm merely in an like an even worse position because I have no team support.
I mean, if you stand directly in front of his path, his fat ass can't get past you because
I'm
he'll
not
be engaged.
engaging
But
him.
He's going to keep coming this
He's
way.
larger than me. I can't stop him.
He'll eventually come out of here and there'll be no pressure.
I thought engage stops movement, just in
If you're
general.
the same
You're
size
the
or
same
smaller,
size?
or if you're the same
Okay.
size or you're bigger.
That fat bastard is just gonna plaque his fat ass on the objective zone, and then it's gonna be 2 retards fighting. And while we're doing that, I'm not helping the team in any way, shape, or form. Unless I can kill him, which is unlikely because he has resistance. And again, dice haven't been very helpful.
The dice ain't helping.
Assuming I don't get fucking annihilated by him and the Mirage that's there. Look, I'll submit to the will of my team. If you want me to dive back there, I'll do it. If you think it's gonna let us win, I respect it. I do want to help you guys win. I want to work with you, but it's not looking good.
It is not.
I trust your judgment. If you think that we can win, then I'll follow your orders, man.
Hmm.
Have to try.
But if their attacks hit and ours attacks miss, we ain't winning.
Like I said,
We can't even apply knockback if our attacks miss.
like I said, you could theoretically lose to a goblin that does 1 fucking damage every other turn if you roll bad enough.
I would say, firstly, that assassin is the one who marked Ace's high, right? So that's 4 damage.
Correct. Let me increase that by 1.
Is Ace's high prone?
And he's prone.
Yep. Double damage.
So
8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage off rip.
Yep. And then now you're.
That's why I was complaining about the elite assassins.
You guys really are just. You guys really just feed the GM. It's crazy.
Now,
I'm kind of a rules purist, man.
Bingus should be able to get within your line of sight again, though, which is fine.
No, it's
Bingus will be okay.
I mean, at least the assassin's making a ranged attack against something he's engaged with.
There's being the role peers and then being like, "Oh, this enemy can do this crazy tech right now." Like the.
It's like written on the fucking box what the assassin does. It's not even tech.
Never mind. Just pretend I didn't say anything, okay? Just don't worry about it.
Oh, but he's prone, so you give a plus. It's neutral. It's neutral because it's a ranged attack against a prone target. Very cool.
So, what's the roll?
So 1d20 to hit, basically.
Yeah.
I'm just
plus
checking.
1, or plus 2. Yeah, it's
plus
2.
2. Yeah, 1d20 plus 2.
Plus 2.
No accuracy, no difficulty.
What's impaired?
Oh, well, that should have the difficulty.
It's a difficulty. No, it's
no,
it's
no,
proper.
it should.
Yeah.
Prone.
But it's still a hit.
Plus 3?
Hmm.
So it's got a
Oh
burst
yeah,
of
because
1
range
right
attack
there.
plus 2. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
At least I didn't get structured in a single hit, right?
No, and if you explode, you don't necessarily structure, but you will have 1 HP left.
At least I didn't structure in one.
So that will be first activation.
Oh my,
I should have.
oh my, oh my,
instead.
Shit, did
Oh no. Well, who wants to go next?
It's between you two. Just saying.
Aces, if you don't go, this thing will hit you again, and can do a lot more.
Even if he does go, it's
Counterpoint.
gonna hit him again.
Counterpoint.
He can get up
I
from
can't.
prone.
He's in my face. All I can do is just point blank him. That's
Yeah,
it.
you can get up from prone. It's
Yeah,
still
he can get him from prone, which is a massive improvement.
100%.
Yeah. But now I have 2 difficulty die instead of just 1.
Huh?
How does that work?
Machine gun's inaccurate.
Okay,
Unless you
buddy,
want
how
me
do
to just point blank him with the Shangri-La missiles instead.
Are you also engaged? That sucks.
Yeah, he's also
I'm also engaged. That's what I'm saying. It's inaccurate and engaged.
whatever you want to do there.
You still have the choice of Janice though,
Systems that are great, like the enemy's systems.
and Ace is high, by the way.
Yep.
So Rambler is gonna ramble, probably.
Yeah, because he kicked on the turn. He tried to attack. So Janice and Ace is high, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ramble.
You gonna ramble?
I'm rambling.
You're rambling?
I'm rambling.
I believe in you, Rambler. Get the fuck up.
The fuck up.
I assume he's standing up, right? No matter what.
It's just the standard movement action to stand up, right?
Yep.
None of my quicks are taken.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I stand up.
Okay.
It's not like I really want to move anywhere anyways.
True.
You gonna barrage him?
Yeah. Didn't Clark gun.
Or you could count on or you could jack him around.
Just jack him around it, or just keep going against the stair.
Yeah.
Fuck the
Jack
stair.
him around it. He'll get knocked back too, so I won't be engaged anymore.
I would say please make him
Oh,
different.
let me check how long that smoke lasts for real quick. Until the next turn. Okay. So that smoke is gone, by the way.
Oh, so you want me to jackhammer the square that is currently my front, is what you're implying.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you could just hope to shoot it with a heavy machine gun and take the luck.
I hope you do recognize that does in fact hit me.
Okay, why don't you javelin and then jackhammer around it?
I was thinking about that.
Because then you can place a javelin here, and then you can place 2 on the stairs to prevent the breacher from moving. Because it ends at the start of your next turn, if I recall. So, spacing once in this space until the start of your next turn. So yeah, those are gone.
The gaming
That's
action economy bullshit is so obnoxious. Yeah, those 2 are gone. So I'd either have to set them back up.
Or you can take the luck and try to HMG. Remember, it's inverse. The worse stats you have on the weapon, the better luck you have to actually hit.
Clearly, I just overcharge again.
If you want.
Clearly. I'll make an effort to not. I will knock him 2 into there.
Or charge jackhammer, fire into him. Is that the plan?
Yep.
You could.
If Morby had Cylon on me, I'd love to pop Banner, but Banner also just doesn't help too much right now.
You're right.
No, it's not the good time for it. Later, we'll have a great time.
God.
Final mission will probably be the time you pop that. When we're all like overcharged out through the other missions. So you set one up there, you'll set them back up. Okay.
Alright, gonna go ahead and hit this square. He's gonna knock him 2 into that javelin. I should no longer be engaged.
Correct, but you still are threatened.
Yep.
This sword is long.
Is it 2 AP or is it 2? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
2 AP
How-
resistance. That's fine.
How long does Boaster last? It's gone now, right?
That's a good question, actually. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
Yeah,
At the end of their next turn.
yeah, then it's already gone because she already took her next turn anyways.
Okay.
Of there, yours.
And keep in mind that you are threatened.
So wait, is this currently considered my next turn?
Yes.
No, wouldn't it have been the last one?
Yeah.
No, yeah,
It's gone. It's gone. Yeah.
it's already gone. Yeah, it's gone. So that assassin did in fact just take 5. 2 from the jackhammer and 3 from the
So that will be 3 then.
javelin.
So that was 12 and drop down to, okay, 9.
Which, luckily, I don't think this counts for Mark, so I don't think that damage is reduced.
What does it say? It says like all of their damage, doesn't it?
All damage, not attacks, unfortunately.
Oh, so just any damage I put on him at all.
Correct.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, resistance to that target's damage.
This shit, it's like, this shit wants it to feel like a fucking absolute slog until you actually get licensed to. It's insane. Alright, well, fucking...
I maintain Calendula sounds amazing.
It's fine, that fucker down there. Fucking witch will rice cooker me eventually. They'll get their chance.
It sees the opportunity and acts. I want a rice cooker that big guy.
I missed by 1.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Anna, you can see him. Do the thing.
What is she doing?
Auto.
Autopod.
Oh wait, does
Oh,
it use
Wait, he doesn't have lock on.
Ah.
You made me run back to my seat all excited for no reason. Whee!
Sorry, I
Oh.
was thinking of a different talent.
Plus, you don't even need to see him to have an effect for that.
Bro.
What is this? Who the fuck was thinking about taking this talent? Hold on.
What talent?
Oh, it was Sarah.
Cheers.
Sarah was thinking about taking this talent. Fuck.
Where's
Who's
Sarah?
God damn it.
Cool. So that is damning your soul crushing is what that is.
Yeah, I agree.
That inaccurate die, the amount of times that has rolled like a 5 or a 6, that die has rolled 5 almost every time I've attacked with this fucking thing when I actually didn't balance out the inaccurate in any way.
All right.
Ugh.
Everyone join hands. We're doing a seance against the GM.
Oh yeah, you're purifying the dice.
Oh.
Oh, evil spirits be gone.
I give all the bad rolls to Angel.
Is that the end of your turn, Aces High? Sorry, Rambler.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Don't do anything.
just want to call session there? Because it doesn't sound like people are having fun this session. I'll be honest.
Turn. I want my turn.
Any thoughts?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
All right.
You can do it. Come on. Optimism. Optimism. Optimism.
Optimism, optimism, optimism.
Optimism. Just
It's so doable, so winnable, and yet the rolls. The script
The
says
rolls.
bad rolls.
The rolls have been brutal.
Unironically,
Last round of bad rolls. Watch. Believe it.
God, I hope so.
God, I fucking hope so.
well, that implies that I'm gonna get a bad roll.
Yeah, believe it. Believe it, kid.
So, Jim,
We're
who would you
creating
like
a
to
meth
go?
lab.
I'm thinking.
Alright.
I'm thinking.
It's
Ew.
just crazy because, like, every fucking turn, every time someone tried to do something, the dice just said, nah, actually, no.
We have had 2 successful attacks this combat.
You may win this round, but next round, I watched Kai
All
and did a backflip. Let's go.
all of the, like, actual damage that has happened has been just auto damage that just doesn't require a roll.
Not
And
quite.
even then, that's still not a lot.
Not quite. The assassin on this side took all of its damage due to falling. So I had to succeed attack in order to do that.
You
And
succeeded.
Charles managed to hit a breacher once.
Don't worry. I feel
And
I feel
I
my
hit
ramp up happening.
nothing.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in an undefined. In all irony, I think undefined will help us to victory.
All right. I guess I will just. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Apologies.
Yep. All good.
Chance.
Who is going next? They both
Let me
have
fix. There you go.
activation and activation. The
All
breacher
right.
has activation. Which is an they have an
That's the ace.
interesting.
Sorry, I'm just checking one thing real quick. So this will attack Electric Dreams.
Righto. Maybe it'll miss.
I mean, in terms of resources, you guys are doing fine over here. On the right.
We've bursted 2 core powers,
Mhm.
and
I
neither
know.
of them have helped.
Never
But
mind.
you are still active currently.
Oh, that's a difficulty, so never mind.
Yeah.
Thus far.
You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Poor
All right.
I invoked this. I invoked this by saying that, I swear.
And then it'll be Janice's turn.
I will protocol Black Thumb.
Mm-hmm.
I am ready to die on the battlefield. I will ordnance the super heavy cluster projection on that assassin.
Do you need line
A
of
little bit
sight?
more specific, please. A little bit
No,
more
I do
specific,
not.
please.
Oh, I need to be specific.
That
We need
assassin.
it. Yeah, we assume you can't hit
It
the
doesn't
other
matter.
one.
Yeah,
Still.
you can put it like here or anywhere. So like I'm
Talking
just
about
hitting
this one.
him. No,
But
I
yeah,
can't
you
do.
couldn't hit that.
It's only range 10. I cannot hit the square or that square or that square.
Alright,
That
go ahead
hex.
and roll damage.
All right. Big money, no whammy. Big whammy. Big whammy.
The assassin structures. It's not resistant to Janus's damage.
Correct.
Oh, this is the one in front of me?
Correct.
Doesn't that thing have Blast 2 on it?
Yes!
Maybe.
Yes!
There you go.
That helps a lot.
It's a little bit more manageable.
I go. My people need me.
You're using an auto cannon shot, I'm guessing? Oh, well, shit.
Boost.
I figured you'd be firing off with the main to hit something else.
All right, where's me? Give me me.
Uh,
Shove me on the battlefield.
there you go.
Why are you doing that?
He's fucking suicidal, that's why he's doing that.
All right, Hollow King, you do you. I'm going to,
Hollow King can't act independently
And-
now.
my Black Thumb Rodeo.
He can not act very well independently.
I believe you have 4 movement, by the way, as a
Correct.
pilot. Okay.
Yes, do.
So he vents with he vents using Black Thumb Rodeo to clear some heat.
Hmm.
And then he moves. Well, no.
No, I'm not using Black Thumb Rodeo. I just don't use a full for that. So I overcharge to boost with the mech. I dismount with Black Thumb Rodeo. I then will use. Oh, where is it? There we go. This with my other quick action, and I can move 4. How far does the breacher move? 3? 3?
Hmm.
3.
Oh, I can move here.
Okay, I respect your Moxie, mate, but there are 4 opponents who are going to act after you're out in the open.
Correct.
He's gonna fucking die.
I'm okay.
Let the man do his thing.
Alright.
I am, but if the objective is to win,
Where is invisible?
there's a search bar. That should,
Yeah, it's really up here. Oh, thank you.
That's the end of your turn, or
Correct.
okay.
That is all of my.
Okay.
Oh, at least this assassin here is dead.
Yeah.
It's a dead assassin.
Actually, insanely lucky on that one.
Hollow King is in soft cover. I've just yeeted. Everyone's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he running on the battlefield?
You know that?
because he knows he's a failure and he feels bad about what he's done prior. Who knows?
I should get down there with you, Devin.
Or is that a bit too
You probably
sharp
should,
in
yeah.
the tongue to describe what he did with the others?
I should get down there with you, Devin, right? You think?
That's entirely up to you, my guy.
Mm.
How many squares up is that ace?
5.
So
It is at 5 height.
So it's like level with the rooftop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. Demolisher. Oop.
It's all coming together. This plan's all coming together.
Move boost.
He's getting closer, which means this is going to be a very painful zone. Look at that zone. It's free real estate.
Mm,
Wait. It's loaded into the mech, right? It's not loaded with the pilot. I just realized something here. Pilot can't do the objective.
so that is.
I could have
The
told you
game-
that if that was your plan.
Oh my god!
My god, the game about piloting mechs has you requiring you to be in your mech.
Bro,
Holy
Do
shit.
it. Do the thing.
If your goal, okay, you can at least deny them if you can kill something on the objective. It's
Go
pretty
go
foolhardy,
bully the
but-
witch. It can't bully you.
I know, but that's the plan.
Alright.
Oh, oops. Bro, is he gonna?
Actually,
Ow,
it's
you
gonna
just
stay
power
there.
through. Yeah, you can peer in front of it, or you can peer anywhere. That's like 6 into here.
The breach recharged.
Where's he going? Is the question here. As I prepare these little breaches, the breacher actually roll the steps on the
So,
street.
it is difficult. But what happens if he fires both the dual shotguns at the man who's on the ground?
Dead. 6
Not
damage.
dead,
12.
wounded. Once the
Yeah.
initial like bubble pops.
Climb the stairs, preacher. You know you
You
want
have to
to.
hit. That's the first thing. If he hits both, I'm dead. Actually, no. I am heavily
Negate.
wounded. I am
You negate
almost
one
dead.
of them. Yeah.
The grit gives me a health. That's true. I'm ready to apply hole into building. Wait, did he end his turn actually, or
He can only move. He can only move 3 height.
Oh, he's climbing,
Yep.
but he just charged his breach ram.
What's that gonna help him with?
Can't you just do what we were talking about?
No. He can't fly.
No, he can't. He has to fly to do that.
He has to be able to fly to go vertical. Yep.
That is so weird. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, for those sorts of effects, you do typically.
How many
have to
spaces
fly.
is he from the top?
3.
Three?
2 technically.
Yeah, true. That's fair.
Tana.
Okay.
If you prone him, he falls.
The best part is you only need to step a couple spaces, like right there, to see him now. Which becomes very funny.
Pretty yellow. I see.
Trying to fucking see me. Get out of here.
Wait, does it actually? Oh my god, it can. It's like it's
Wait,
such a good angle. It is such
Is the
a good
witch
angle.
going?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Also, isn't there a whole height 2 thing in the way?
It's at height 2 right now.
Yeah, but I'm still
Yeah,
3
no.
height above it.
Oh, this is legit.
Goddamn.
Yeah, because consider that he's also like height 2, standing even higher. That means like he doesn't have most of the benefit of this building to help him out here.
Yep. Which means
Real
Oh.
shit, Deb. Thanks for that.
He's rice cooking. He's rice cooking.
I was kind
His
of
mech
expecting you might have found it already.
is doing it.
I wonder which system the witch is going to choose.
There's a lot of options that witch has, actually.
Let's just switch it. Tear down.
I think blur is the most interesting thing about a witch. On a witch's turn, they are invisible.
Yeah, it's a Duskmane as well.
Oh, really?
What's the witch targeting? Because based off of the LOS, it has no line of sight.
Here, can you put them on that height too?
Or can I
Uh,
change it to height too?
They're set to tight too. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I actually applied. I did not.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
checking. It does not say height 7.
I mean, like, I'm visualizing this, right? He's
Yeah.
height 6.
So I will fix that since he is there. I will fix that. So yeah, being here is actually making him.
Interested in doing Pythagorean shit.
His effective height is a height 8. The height 2. You're gonna have to just beat this.
So he's just tyroing.
5.
All right. If he moves down there, though, the witch won't even be able to see it anymore.
I think this is properly see it. Is it enough space? Oh yeah, it is. It is 15. It's right there.
Okay.
Sorry, your rice cooked.
So that will be just quick attack.
Oh. Oh no.
Ace is
How did
high.
I know?
You will watch as your mech aims at Bingus.
With?
Oh.
The heavy machine gun.
Yep.
Of course.
Yo, roll a crit.
All right. Here I go as James goes, no, 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 no.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait, wait, wait.
wait.
They've hijacked my system, Bingus. Watch out.
Of course.
Oh,
Of
Yep,
course.
that is damage.
Of course. Blowing Bingus the fuck away.
Roll damage, I guess.
roll damage. Let's see. Watch it roll max. Oh, it's no, it's a little under average. That's good.
Still terrible.
That's a lot. That is, yeah.
Thankfully, she has overshield.
Thankfully, she had the overshield.
She had overshield and 1 armor.
Yeah.
Why does Skylar say? Why is Skylar terrified of witches? That right there. Among other things.
It's fine if I just concentrate on giving the GM more bad luck. He'll only be able to do it once this combat.
Okay.
Oh, fucking course. Alright, and this one's doing... Okay, and it's tear down.
No, when it hits the witch's turn again, you gotta.
Oh, hey,
You
look,
gotta-
popcorn. So what's the fucking turn order going to be next, huh?
Bro actually needs to vent his heat and repair his
I hate
stuff. Wait, how's the knife gonna explode if the assassin's dead?
It's
It doesn't.
still a fucking knife.
I guess it doesn't.
Can't be its
Yeah.
turn. It's dead.
I guess it doesn't.
The rules don't make sense sometimes.
So that's
He
2.
activated the knife.
Deactivates.
2 heat.
Activated-
Wait.
Pardon me.
Sorry, that's 1 heat. I apologize.
It's 1 heat and then it's 4 when it.
I'll start with
Turn.
the witch's next turn.
You gotta cool down or else you're gonna overheat.
Alright.
Zu's nomination.
That will be the assassin's turn.
Yep. It's
Thank God.
okay.
It will take 1 damage. It will move over
Slightly
here.
movement right now.
Sadness.
Is the music not even playing anything at this point?
I think it is.
It's
Yeah.
pretty quiet.
What is
Yeah.
it playing?
What is?
Despite these rolls, despite our pain and suffering, do you not see? I will live forever.
Man, I appreciate looking at the Lancer chat and just seeing this disgustingly bad roll.
That will
If
be
you-
an explosive
if
knife
you-
on the. Oop.
Oh wait, the thing explodes. It
At the
started
end
its
of its.
turn.
At the end of the next turn.
Oh, you're right. Oh shoot. Oh, I thought it was the start. No.
And then.
It doesn't get a turning. Fucking dead.
Did it leap there? How did it not
May
get
not-
engaged? Oh,
He took the 1 damage.
Super heavy weapon problems trademark.
well, I'm not asking about AOOs. I'm asking about the engage.
Oh, then I guess
Get
yeah.
engaged here. Yeah,
Yeah, true.
True. You're right.
that's it.
God. Thank God these are not like fucking veterans with crit functions or a pirates. That'd also be bad.
Yeah. Still mildly worried about that big guy with the hammer, though. He's definitely gonna one-tap somebody when he gets there.
He only does 10 damage.
Since it is ending its turn though.
Mirage went. Demolish removed.
Yeah, it only does
Ace shot
10 damage.
That will be
Twice.
6 damage on it.
All of
Twice.
2 swings on Faust.
Or, well, this ass is
Possibly
dead.
1. If
The
he takes
breacher.
even a point
Yep,
of
that will be
damage.
6 damage.
Charge. Blind. Which did he? Okay. And we're heading on to round 3 after this assassin.
This Demolish Hammer is actually the first weapon I've seen that actually has 1 difficulty on the enemy side. Wow.
So
We've
we
seen it
have
before.
That's
one
because
Combat had them too.
control,
that's
one
because
control.
that's because it has to have a absolutely lower
Contested.
chance to hit because it has a crippling effect if it hits and you fail
So-
save.
Is it a player's turn? Because I want to move back next to James.
Yes, it is a player's turn.
1-1. Is
James
what we got
wants
here.
to move up, honestly. Because
So
I
does,
can't, do or hit anything from here.
If the witch uses predatory logic against someone who is adjacent, they're making a ranged attack because it's something they have. Do they count as engaged? Do they have difficulty?
The witch?
No, the player.
If so, you're asking if James and Bingus were together, would it count as engaged?
Yeah, for the purposes of.
No, because they're still
Yes, it is
allies.
listed does.
It
No.
does not. Oh,
Uh,
God.
it doesn't turn them hostile, which is the biggest part.
No.
It has to turn them hostile.
So I'm gonna need someone up here. So Bingus or Aces has to go up here, and then one has to stay on the objective point.
No, the
What?
player has to decide of this. I wonder.
We need to take the objective zone. We are weak.
Are you looking for a player version of predatory logic?
This feels like not teamwork. It feels still very split up. I'm gonna be real.
We have
Uh,
to split up.
We are mandated
We,
to
we are
split up
forced
in
on this map,
case.
unfortunately.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
We've
engage the
already
witch.
tried interacting. Like, to be fair, some of the things we've done already would have been good teamwork, assuming the fucking dice worked.
True.
So real.
Okay.
Is he coming
Actually.
close? Where is he going? Wait.
And people have been using interesting ideas, because, well, Rambler actually set up an interesting, like, fucking trap on the stairs.
Hello.
It hasn't been horribly relevant, mind.
I mean, it stopped him from getting up there.
Climb.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
yeah,
Richard
yeah.
climbing
It's
through
silly.
the stairs.
The Breacher
It's
has
too.
3 rounds of not being up there. Pretty relevant.
He's playing the objective as he should.
Yeah, he's playing the objective. I mean, I'm playing the objective now, but, like, working together with goggles.
Should I go down
Goggles
there?
had to-
Should I
It's
go down
Destiny
there?
music.
Is there any benefit to you being down here? In your eyes?
He's engaged.
I could fight the assassin with you.
How do we distract that demolisher? Because it's gonna be enough time for it
I'll
to get
kill the
here.
Demolisher if he wants to be a little dickhead. Assuming, of course, I hit. That's the caveat there.
Well, he's probably gonna
melee.
hit first, and he's gonna stun you, and then you can't do anything.
Does,
I mean, me and the Demolisher have the same reach, man.
So it's either or, but you can't really move right now, and he's got an entire
Am I
movement
prone to?
on
or...
you.
no, you're not.
No.
Oh wow, yeah, the fucker crit at me. Very cool. Not that
Alright.
did anything. It's just worth mentioning.
It's a scary thing.
Was
Did
I
I
hit with a
assist
knife
you?
too, or?
You were hit with a knife, yeah.
So it might be better if we call out undefined
See?
for this.
I don't see a knife anywhere in here.
I am
What?
vastly
I'm looking at it right here. Right before the heated blade.
I see you using a knife, which is still a ranged
Oh,
attack.
you're right.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
My
yeah.
my guy.
Oh, fair enough.
Mistakes fucking happen.
Foregone conclusions.
It is.
Actually,
There you go.
though.
He was like, he's slated to explode.
What's the heat cap on this bad boy?
If I shoot my ordnance over there, it won't do anything to this assassin because he has resistance against me. So at max, I can do
6.
6, correct.
You aren't the one directly controlling Yanis anymore, though.
Yes, but
That's
it's
true.
student NHP. It can do its own actions.
It can follow the last order given. Yes.
No, the student is the second.
Oh, you
tier.
upgraded that one.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So I don't have to say jack shit. I just say high five, Hello King, and
you
he
want-
knows what to do.
Does Rambler want to stabilize over there, or should?
He needs to stabilize too, because the scariest thing is if it comes also Witch's turn. See, here's the caveat here: if we do undefined, demolish like the Witch will go and Ace's High can be heard.
Ramblers should probably go first.
Demolisher will come over here
It's
and
just the
maybe
popcorn.
bot.
The popcorn initiative order fucks us. Like, it's always the ball is always in the GM's court when it comes to initiative fuckery.
Well, eventually we'll be the ones doing stuff like that. It's just right now, you know, right?
No, they can still immediately wipe conditions by taking the next successive turn.
Yeah. Boss is boss.
What if that brings up an interesting question? What if the GM had to take the first turn in combat?
I mean, depending on what he's doing, that's a strict advantage.
Correct.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair.
Whose turn is it right now?
Whoever you're.
Mine.
It's ours.
Yeah, it is ours. It's just, do we decide you
Sorry.
or Aces? It has to be
Aces is
either
probably
or
the play.
based on their position. All right, let's hope you
Okay,
don't get bonked.
so let's see. If it's not me, the next enemy turn is going to be a witch, which means Aces gets fucking cooked. If
Yeah,
it's
correct.
Aces, it means I'm going to get swung on and then fucked away from because I have a knife embedded in me. That's the way it plays out.
Well, I mean, if the
Unless
if
there's
the
some
assassin,
other setup.
it could. This thing scares me more than the assassin.
If
For
I was
real.
controlling it, the two actions I would take are move the assassin away after swinging, and or if Ace is the one going, move the assassin away after swinging, Lamau, engage with Electric Dreams again. If I'm the one who goes, well, naturally, I'm going to take the Witch and I'm going to cook Aces, and I'm probably going to target something else in the background.
I mean, if you want to relinquish your turn, but it just, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying what I would do were I the GM. Like, from that perspective,
Yeah,
it's a lose-lose.
But we have to choose which one we want to lose.
Okay, I'm not
we
the one who
unless he
chooses, I'm not
doesn't.
the last player.
This is the worst case scenario. He might
Well,
not do that. He might do something else entirely.
Charles,
Kitty
you are
bullshit
nominating.
irritates me.
Charles, you are nominating the character.
I am nominating the character. Oh yeah, I
you
was
are the-
last.
So who will it be?
Braces, 'cause I
The
don't want to
question
see him
here,
stress.
his one, no, he's gonna stress. He's just gonna be at most exposed, right? He's not gonna melt down. He
not-
doesn't have the one. He doesn't have 3 or less. So it is okay if he cooks.
Okay.
Maybe I'm missing
I
something
want to ask
here.
you, are you feeling okay to get that assassin and move away from the Demolisher? Do you feel like that is possible?
Why should I do that? I might be
Okay.
able to, but like I'm gonna get
Alright,
AO'd by the
Ace-
assassin if I try to leave.
Ace is high.
Like,
Your turn.
I think the question was why should I move away from the demolisher? That's what his question was.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I know he can stun, but like I'm just supposed to abandon the objective? Like, what am I doing that's useful then?
You can still move away. He still like needs either the help of the Mirage and himself.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter where I
Still-
move
still
then.
electric.
He can always gap close to me.
Alright, still has flash round doesn't eat movement, so I'm gonna
The Mirage doesn't require line of sight.
Right.
Like, he can already gap close, no matter where I move to, unless I just straight
I'm
fuck
just
off
gonna
the
move
fight.
to the plinth and stabilize.
Are you gonna maintain point, Aces?
Hmm?
Are you gonna maintain this point?
I think he's a bit priced into that.
Yeah. I have to.
The biggest you must move to H2 pronto.
Ace is high. Let me know when your turn is over.
Am I affected by any conditions even?
You were.
No.
Danger zone.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you're affected by any conditions.
I guess
hate
Teradon
that I
doesn't count
have
as a
to
condition, huh?
stabilize. I wish I could skirmish my fucking mount. So, but there would be nothing for me to hit with even. So I haven't even gotten to use the rockets. So it's just cooling my mech.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't count as a condition, so never mind.
Oh yeah, can you use something with this assassin token, like make him like
The scrap metal,
non-ex-
maybe.
Yeah.
non-existent or something? Yeah, because it's engaging me.
Thank you.
That is so satisfying every time. It's a boom.
There we
There you go.
All right. Well, see what happens here. Is it Polisher? Is it the Mirage? Or is it just the Ace? Is it the Ace that's just gonna post fire missiles at like 3? The Demolisher.
The council is gonna the council of GMs is gonna see this and like, damn, that's really fucking unlucky.
This man can just walk here.
They're
He can
gonna
overcharge if he wants to. Just
yeah, those two guys are gonna be like, dude, you could have killed him turn 1. I don't know why you didn't do that. And then and then the council is gonna be like, man, these guys misplayed a little, but their rolls were just really bad. Wow, those
that-
rolls
that
were
wider-
bad.
maybe they
that
would
wide
have a bunch
area.
of things to say.
That wide area code pulse disgusts me.
Oh,
That's
it's
my.
you're
They're
doing
gonna
it.
have so much to say about
Okay.
this one. Anyway.
All right.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately,
that's a little annoying.
spinning kick. Give me a whole save, and then
I gotta save.
yeah.
Yeah, just double check it.
And that's for whole save.
Oh, whole save?
Hmm.
Whole save.
That's a save target of I believe 10, but let me double check.
It's 10. Whoa.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm prone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, the question here is, should I try to soften them up when it's my turn over
So-
here? Do I,
Why is prone? Is it not listed?
or do I
I
take
got
care
it.
of this and have dominance over here?
Presumably it's tagged, right?
That is the question.
I'll find the fucking thing eventually.
There's
It's
a
on
possibility
the-
I also kill the ace.
It's in the fourth row, third column.
Yeah, but like, why does the search bar not work?
I think I need to change something because the JSON
So where
This-
where
Hello?
is he going, GM? Where is he going,
This,
GM?
he has as far as I know, he has no choice of where he goes.
This is the target.
Yeah, because he can't go up. All right.
How far range is Ace's high stuff? 15?
With the missiles, yeah.
Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
There's like exactly enough range to
You- you
divide
ju-
the
you
map
ju-
in half.
Well, actually, well, I guess you could just like go up here and maybe. So like, what is the best place here? They're arcing.
They are arcing. They ignore line of sight as a requirement.
Okay, so we can do this if they stay here, but he can like move out.
Okay.
Perfect. Good job.
Yep. So that'll be 8
Oh,
damage.
No, I thought that was undefined hitting the assassin. That's my bad.
No, that's what the fuck do you expect, man? We know it's
Okay,
zooming this far.
chill out. You're okay.
That will be the explosive knife proccing as well.
You're okay. You have repairs. That is just your first structure.
What's the trauma? Let's see.
Let's see. So it's system trauma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you roll which type of trauma.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I will take. Now here's a question: do I use armament redundancy now, or do I just break the nexus?
That's on you.
I can repair the nexus later. I can't repair the armament redundancy in case I need it
That's
later.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
I would say probably destroy the Nexus then.
Nixon. Agreed.
Okay.
He's
Not
running.
that I want to. Not that I want to have to. Number one, do repair structure, repair my fucking hive drone, and repair the nexus, but it's fine.
Oh, you
And he runs like
cheat.
a little bitch because I
Yeah, you-
fucking annihilate him, assuming the dice work, of course.
cheeky GM. Either way, you can go like around.
Uh,
I guess. Yeah, you can boost.
That's a player turn. I'll let you guys decide, and you can kind of go who you want to as this, and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Can you get over there, Devin?
yeah, he can. He's used his core power, so he can. Well,
Go annihilate the assassin, please.
Yeah, well,
it
let's
is-
see if the dice cooperate.
It's true.
We said oh, so he's got this. He's got this. Shahu.
Who's going
Just,
next?
like,
Undefined.
who's deciding? Like,
Oh,
who was last?
that would be Ace's high.
Got it.
Ace's high would decide.
Rambler would decide.
Rambler.
Why the fuck is he disengaging, though?
Let me see.
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to kill the assassin? Do you want me to try and, like... Because we need to control a zone.
I'm gonna elect
Attempt.
dreams.
That you elected me? What?
Dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
My fucking target's gonna run. It's fine.
That would be a good plan actually, because if you can reinforce there, that's shoot.
I mean, control the objective zone? The objective of which we
Correct.
are in round 2 now?
That is. Well, I was hoping that maybe he can go over there and actually hit it, but at least there's a chance.
So I'm being elected to go?
You
Not
are.
undefined? Alright. Done.
I mean, if you can get there too, that's also good because then you can threaten it. But it can just climb. No, but I guess you could still reaction hit it. I don't think you can get there though. Can you? Oh no, I guess so. But it's a drop.
Still out of reach there. Hold on.
6. Do you have a 2 threaten weapon?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Oh, you can't move through.
I'm gonna tech attack that assassin. I'm gonna miss again, of course, as is the theme today.
I believe in you, though. I believe that you can hit.
As is the theme today.
Okay, you got another one right. You got this?
I really did want to full tech the assassin.
Oh, you don't want to? Okay.
I didn't want to, but I guess I'm doing so.
It's what you want to do, so...
Mm.
Fuck me.
It's really hard to do anything when like you have to burst your whole turn to do nothing. We've had a couple players do exactly that. It's kind of
Yeah.
frustrating.
Do we want to call session there and just come back next week?
I really hope none of you are like superstitious to believe that there is some sort of legitimate spiritual effect here.
I am very superstitious of it, based upon his track record. I do believe it.
The track record's very
absolutely-
real.
Yeah, it has happened. It
The
is
the
very
the
good.
the numbers in the machine, the electrons and pushes
There is
themselves.
no
They've made
way
a
to explain
decision.
the probability here.
No.
They've decided we roll bad.
Normally I would agree, but the last time I played with M, I rolled nothing higher than 8. And that was in person.
Dog,
The
I don't
last
think
time
we've I don't think
play-
we've rolled higher than a 5 on anything important in the entire combat.
Wow. Okay.
The only person
sure.
who's rolled higher than a 5 was, I think, fucking Janice.
Janice rolled really well and structured and insta-killed an assassin, but literally everyone else, aside from Janice again and myself once, has rolled above. I think we've like rolled the highest is like
Oh,
a 6.
me.
Otherwise,
I rolled
Janice.
another attack.
No, that's
And
not
it was
true.
on a friendly.
on a friendly because of predatory logic. Yes.
Yeah, Skylar rolled a
The po-
18.
My favorite part is
Oh, no.
predatory logic doesn't make me hit any better. It's just for some reason I rolled good on the friendly fire attack.
Are you
Like,
getting tired,
okay.
GM, or
I'm not tired.
It is hard
I
to
am.
not. It is hard not to
Okay.
doom when the rolls
Sure.
are this bad. I'll be honest.
you want to like at least do
Sorry,
the
I
end
kind of
of the
started
round,
the match doing that.
or no? We just want
Yeah, that's kind of the reason.
next week.
I'm not necessarily tired, but it is hard to, and I say this positively, want to continue running when people aren't having fun or morale is pretty bad. As a GM, I obviously don't want to bring down morale as well, right? But
Neil,
I do want to see it through.
I don't think
I'm like distantly reminded.
He said he
of...
wants to see it through.
Yeah, that's what he said. You know what I'm distantly reminded of, Charles?
What?
It's just one goblin mounted on a fucking rat hound.
Mhm.
Why can't we kill it? That's what I'm
the
reminded of
goblin-
right now.
It's the goblin at the Swallowtail Festival. We can't. Why is it hurting on all of us? We can't hit it.
That's what I'm reminded of.
but yeah,
There's an overcharge as a suggestion, but
I still think
Not
by
being
choice of
taken
Electric Dream was right. It's just he needed the rolls to actually work for him, and then he would have cooked. I swear. But the rolls
I
fucked
could've
him
moved-
over.
I could have moved the assassin 2 spaces over and proned him, and then
it would
skirmished
actually
him.
be good if they can stay in that general location. I can actually launch the ordnance over there.
That's what I'm saying. He could have cooked.
If you can try the ordnance, it might do it. It might, but the track record is really bad. That's the thing.
I'm gonna brilliance this
It's
fucking
the
assassin.
risk.
I'm gonna brilliance this assassin.
The brilliance this assassin.
I don't know what else to use it on at this point.
I mean, hey man,
Or would you rather have it
overclock
on?
button is right there.
Or would you rather have it on a demo? I ain't gonna try the Mirage because I know I'm not gonna hit.
However you feel.
Devin also did say they're pretty sure they'll kill it. Worth noting.
Yes, but the caveat listed was, of course, if the
If he
fucking
hits.
sword hits.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound aggressive. I apologize for that, but
I'm gonna brilliance this assassin.
I believe.
Yep. That's where we're at right now.
Can the autopod hit this from this far away? Is my question.
No, no
it's 10.
vision.
It's a 10. Oh, it's a 15.
Mm.
Oh, but it doesn't have any special qualities.
A 4, a 1, and a 3.
What the heck is happening with these rolls?
I think Electric Dreams has effectively also
Okay.
rolled the lowest consistently.
But this is good though, because now it has lock on.
I can
True.
nominate the assassin to have lock on as well.
I just want to do something funny real quick.
Alright. What is your funny?
What if I rolled one of these just for shits?
My God, please help
What?
us.
Hello?
Jesus, please help us.
If you just shitpost the
I'm
tech
smiling,
attack,
but I'm fucking furious.
You know,
I'm
say it.
standing. I'm literally standing on the other side of my room. I'm so fucking beside myself right now.
I don't know what to say.
unironically want to pick up my chair and throw it. I'm so fucking pissed at that. The shit post. I literally can't hacker man at all. Garbo mech. I'm a mile away.
What
Oh
is the
yeah.
assassin's E defense though? Oh,
A-
it's an 8. Yeah,
I pass.
it's
I
like
pass
20.
I pass on a 6, dog.
He passes on a 6.
know.
I roll it for shits and gigs. I get a fucking 20.
I pass
Auto
on
sys-
75% of the results. What the fuck?
Actually, such fucking bullshit.
Alright.
Actually, such fucking bullshit.
All right.
Alright. Ohm the dice. Ohm. Ohm.
I'm gonna spite these fucking dice is what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what lowers our GM's power here? You're such a you're amazing GM. All right, please pity on us. Roll lower, please.
Best GM
And
on the
they're
West
the
Coast,
best
baby,
GMs, like,
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You roll so well. You roll the greatest.
I am going to.
I don't know. How do we lower his luck stat?
Mirage.
Oh, he's gonna move.
Yeah.
He moves 5.
You know what the
from
sad thing
where?
is? I've been misplaying pretty hard because I just reread this character sheet. That's awkward. But we're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Like, I'll be honest right now, it ain't mattering.
It does matter a little bit. I still feel like we
One.
have win conditions here. It is an objective-based game. We have these two objectives. The side is pretty cleared up. It's just this is hell right now. This is absolute like you are in you know the Batarian War in Mass Effect. The Killian Blitz or something like that. You are defending on your last legs here as the Batarians are overrunning your position.
What's the quote? War is heck.
What? War's heck? It's the quote.
War is heck.
War's heck. Is that a shield? Is that a deployed shield here? That is what I'm afraid of. Hopefully you save.
All right, and then this guy's still up here. Uh huh.
I'm just gonna put this here. In the answer chat.
Oh.
The live nav reaction.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah.
You're okay. You're okay. This is perfect.
It will teleport 5 squares.
The Invisidog.
There's a weird looking dog.
What's the dog doing? Ah, there's a weird cat. Is any one of those? I am scared. It has something else. It's in looking at things.
It's the only,
I was gonna.
we haven't scanned.
It's going to create 3 size 1 data constructs
No.
within range.
Yeah, it's all sidle. Very cool.
So I just need a range of 5.
Pass through.
Okay.
Okay.
So that will be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Well, yikes. Did it?
Cool. Well, I can't hunt down the assassin now without provoking an AOL.
It's a super heavy.
Ah, yeah. Assuming, of course, there's no other attachments that I might not be aware of.
I mean, but please
Uh,
review. You can see his stat frame. You
Okay,
can
okay,
see his
okay,
stat block.
okay.
I don't know.
Hidden information now?
Because I feel like if I take a turn, this gonna bop. Still the fear. I take a turn.
That's a mostly juicy target, barring the fact that the ace is 5 spaces high.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
that's
not.
true. Yeah. So it's either up here or down there.
Isn't he
I-
just the
I
same
still
height as
think
the
maybe-
building right now?
I think undefined should go though, but that's up to Electric Dreams. But it's gonna be that Demolisher. That's gonna be a problem for that assassin.
Clearly it should be undefined so he can stand up so the Demolisher doesn't have neutral on his thing.
I'm gonna pee real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
Charge boosts. He whiffs the threat and kill the assassin anyways.
Yeah, clearly it should be undefined so the Demolisher is not neutral on its melee attack.
Absolutely.
If I move to my left, I have to climb on top of that height 1 cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can just overcharge boost over it and then just smack the fucking
Yeah, I
guy.
got a boost in a straight line, the only frustrating thing. For the most part.
Do you?
Yeah.
How do you get up onto a height too? You gotta like jump pack it, or it's not possible.
I mean, I can climb, but that sucks ass.
You have to
It
climb,
is, but
yeah.
it's like
Yeah. Okay.
it's like 2 of your movement for every
I can
like 1
boost
height.
straight into adjacency with the assassin. Not that I really want to.
Sure, you can.
What I'd probably end up doing is boosting to like here or here.
That's fair. Yeah.
I can immediately take the objective zone. If you guys want me to.
Which one?
Define immediately.
I can immediately take the objective zone.
You do that.
Which objective zone?
The back one.
This back one.
One of them needs to be touched.
With Janice?
With Hollow King.
With the mech.
I can immediately, so if I go...
Yeah, the mech is
Right.
Hollow King.
So
Yeah, I can immediately touch it.
Sorry, whose turn is it?
I want Undefined to not be in a bad position, but man, that you know what? Yeah, Undefined should not be in as garbage of a position as he's in.
Yeah, he needs to go.
Yeah,
He needs to
Undefined,
he needs to unprone. It at least gives him some chance here.
yeah, that's the person I'm nominating.
Okay. Undefined.
Okay. Boost there. With my free action boost.
Stand up and prone, of course.
Yeah, of course. I have to spend my move to spend up from prone. Yes, this is mentioned.
Is it?
I only got, the one thing to my name.
He's locked onto.
Mm-hmm.
Consume lock on, you think? Okay, probably.
I am my name.
This is helpful.
Crit.
This is the turnaround.
So all your critical damage.
This is the turnaround.
Unfortunate. I mean, it's still
3-1-1. In the oh man.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, yeah, it's good that it's advanced.
That's a fat hit though.
Nice.
That takes a decent chunk out of his next health bar as
Alright.
well.
Alright, what's the assassin rolling? Let's see.
Come on.
No.
That's the assassin.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, what is he rolling though? Epic.
Nice.
Hell yeah. He loses his only weapon.
Wait. wait, hold up.
Yeah, that's how that works.
So wait, so that one has only one explosive knife yet. So
That's
it
a
can
system,
still.
but that's not.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
a system.
system,
Yeah,
not a
it's got
weapon.
one more use.
So yeah, it's got one more use of explosive knife, and then all
I
it can
guess
do is CC, I think.
No, it can do improvised attack and run around.
Yeah.
And be an obnoxious motherfucker. Yeah,
I
true.
think this is the turnaround. I think we got this. How's your confidence?
It's, what round are we on? 3? The
Correct.
turn tracker's not,
But you're still on 3.
so we're halfway through.
It's weird that we have a clock, but we're
Correct.
also like vying for points. You'd think the clock would be just whoever gets the point total first.
No,
Let's see, we are-
most.
We are neutral, but they have advantage, meaning that unless you do actually get to the next point by the end of this round, that advantage is going to grow, which means our objective goes from...
I have told you I can.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want you to overcharge too much or, like, boost too many resources.
It is okay.
Is that the end of your
But-
turn, Undefined? Just to be
Yeah,
clear.
I was debating using, initiative to do something, but I lost a gun, so I can't, like, take a pot shot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my turn. Let me, yeah. Let's see, let me check the tracker. Who hasn't gone? We got Yanis and Bingus.
Meanwhile, the breacher.
I totally forgot about the breacher. I'm gonna be quite honest.
He's climbing. He's trying his best.
So that will be onto this.
He's here.
Yep.
Wait, can you just?
Honestly,
him
maybe
next
that's, maybe
time?
that's a mistake on my part. No. Yeah, no, maybe it was a mistake on my part.
Oh, hello, Breacher. You have like some amount of movement left, I think.
It's risky, but I could have taken advantage of backswing cut. Then again, I don't
Takes
want to
two. It goes up here.
range of the dickhead with the super heavy.
Could boost. It could shotgun you. There's a lot of things it could do. It does. It does have, I think, a threat. Dual shotguns. Yeah. Okay.
Well, here's what we're gonna do.
That looks like a gnarly set of guns. You can boost and bang bang.
Yeah, once per turn. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
So it will free action move towards it. So 1, 2.
What a action!
Yeah, I keep saying like the NPC abilities are like significantly fucking better on average than player accessed ones.
That is so cool.
Actually, sorry. Because it can just.
Yeah.
I would love to have that ability on a like player side mech, but there's nothing equivalent.
Well, then. I guess Bingus's goal is then to puppet, throw it off.
The closest you can get is like what fucking mimic mesh, which can trigger repeatedly, but like
It's like a mimic mesh combined with you make them prone. It's like both of those things at the same time. And there's no equivalence for the higher tier versions of that ability.
this is just a funny I'm going to tech attack something and giant kill at them. Very cool.
It's like having lesson of the Tomorrow's Thought, but without the true damage as well.
All right, that will be the end of its turn.
Do you wanna go last, Janus?
Alright. Sorry, I just left for a moment.
I mean, it's up to Undefined, of course. Or it's up to Faust, of
I
course.
just want to make sure. So I can quick action boost at my standard move. I overcharge to boost. And then I can use the adjunct class comp con to.
Yes.
I feel so ready.
Do you wanna go in artillery, or should Bingus go and see about the breacher or whatever else so you can provide
Personally,
support?
I don't want the breacher near Asus.
I mean, either or, the turn's going to be doing that, right? So, whatever we kind of decide. I would like to get, I don't know. I don't know what I'd like to do. I don't know what's going to exactly happen over. Actually, I don't think anything's actually going to happen here. Assassin might go here already. There's also the. Did the ace already go? Did the ace already shoot you electric, or?
It is not. It is not.
It
gone
has
yet.
not. It has not gone yet. So it could also be moving over, maybe. Then we still have the witch.
So yeah. Do you or Bingus? You or Joker?
The,
Rather.
Excuse me.
Vegas has like a guarantee, no matter what, to do stuff to this butcher. As long as it rolls. But like, I don't know if I can get locked down here, which would be bad. That is the scary thing.
We don't know what the Mirage has still. Well, actually, we know one system.
Yeah,
has
we
it.
know one thing. We can see it. It just kind of Fortnite danced on us. So that really is what it kind of depends on here. Is
So
do we just kind of risk and see what happens on the air activation, or do you want
mean,
to
the
kind of
breacher-
guarantee like here?
The breacher can't do anything else, so
Yeah,
that probably can get layawayed for right now.
I just don't know how much time I have until I can. Well, it's just gonna be one turn right before activity might be like, oh no, we have a zone that's under control and we got to take it back.
So, Faust, I think we should nominate. We should nominate Johnny.
We're doing this a little earlier, and then hopefully they're gonna realize it a little bit later, and then they start making their way back.
Janus. Really?
All right. So it really depends.
It's ultimately up to him, but that's my
Yep.
suggestion.
Mm-hmm. So Faust.
I'm not
Which-
opposed to this.
All right.
All right. Well, it's gonna preemptively do these things. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yes, the active assist is to make the feet move faster. Thank you, computer. Goodbye. My
Oh,
people
thanks.
need me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This will probably have been line of sight, right? Somewhere around here.
Yes.
All right.
I would think so.
It is going to blip.
What is it doing? It saw me and oh my goodness. I saw you. I saw you. So you must. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh yeah. I thought it was ending the turn.
No.
I'm just gonna first
So, you teleported
Hide.
the assassin.
hide action, whatever that might be. Is there a hide? No. But Johnny Rush is gonna hide, and his other quick action is going to be to boost as a pilot.
You need to hide after
The other way
boosting.
around. The other way around.
What?
Plus,
I'm
Boosting
invisible.
breaks hidden.
It does?
Yes, a bunch of actions
Oh.
break hidden.
I didn't know that broke hidden. That's interesting. Well, now I know. All right, cool. All right, well, I will boost and then
All right. Good to
I
know.
think that would be where I go. Wherever I'm moving from there. All right, well, that is my turn. That is all I have done. This is scary. I mean, this thing can still move what? All the way here? I am ready to structure. This is my this is my objective. This is my goal.
As it stands, if nothing else changes, we're neutral. Well, sorry. If that breacher can be moved off of the objective zone, we'll be even, actually.
I think this can be arranged.
Alright. Goes. Have the assassin's second activation, Ace's activation being done, Demolisher, and Witch.
The witch is just hanging out over there.
I see. Coming.
So this will
I'm coming to
be.
get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that thing's just been harassing you this entire game with
It's fine.
4 damage missiles.
it to move because the
Oh, I see what it's doing though too.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. They're applying a pressure everywhere. They're gonna from here. So we got a Demolisher, Assassin's second one, and the Witch. Oh no, yeah, it's Joker's turn.
Joker's now. Yeah.
I don't know why I forgot. But yeah, you should definitely get that Breacher off though. Is the first thing. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you
You
may.
can attack and move.
Damn it.
I believe in your invade. If we can just toss it off the building.
Sure.
This thing seems like it's coming over here, so we need Ace of Tie to take care of it. But now do you all see? It is not unfair. We were the powerful ones, even though we're rolling. Oh, we're the powerful ones with a 5.
So you're gonna move it 2 spaces?
Oh, you're gonna attack twice. Interesting.
Okay.
I meant to hit the second one because I didn't know. I thought I had to choose after I got done attacking. My bad. But if you want to count it as 2 tech attacks, that's fine.
So what do you want to do exactly?
I want to puppet it off.
Directly off.
Okay.
I get to choose the direction, so it's just 3 of its movement. It's how much it can move, which is 3, so it'd be over this way.
Bye. Bye bye.
Do you want me to count them as both tech attacks, by the way? Since I messed up?
No, it's okay.
Unarmed.
What is this? What are you gonna do with the
Okay.
second one?
The second one, just don't count it. Because, I'm gonna fly over and attack the witch. Goodbye. I think I have to overcharge, though.
So you have.
Are you double attacking or?
You have action.
I thought you guys wanted me to try and get closer to the point to move on it.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Did you double tech attack or just wanted to do one?
I just did
I guess
one.
Literally, by
GM.
just keeping this objective clear and or providing pressure elsewhere, you're doing just fine.
Yeah.
You've done something very useful just now.
Okay.
Breacher takes some fall damage as well. Didn't already.
Can I see this from where I am since I'm on height 5?
It's just
See
3,
what?
right? Yes.
The witch.
Yep.
Yeah. Just move over.
Well, this will also be a tech attack now. Well, did a 6 hit that? Oh, you can still use it actually. Did a 7 hit this?
Yeah, use the lower one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
It does not.
Nah.
Alright, well, that's okay. Because I had already just planned to be nuts.
Okay. You're doing great. You're doing great, Bingus.
Like, can't we see the witch from there?
Oh, perfect.
I'm height
Hi-
5. It's
height
only height
8.
2. I'm height 8? Jesus Christ.
Wait, how'd you even get up there? Oh, fair enough.
I think.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
they
are you
boosted.
on the tower?
She is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they boosted,
Oh.
and I think they have the jump boost system, so I think they're able
Oh,
to just
fair
jump up
enough.
there.
So you're overcharging?
I already did.
You're looking great.
And then you're doing what with the overcharge?
To move?
I'm tech attacking again.
Like, techie.
Dang,
I will get you
witch.
eventually,
Try to,
witch.
try to jam the witch.
Okay. You want me to jam the witch, or you want me to use my once per scene eject power pores?
Once per scene per character.
If you could,
What is it? Sorry. I
It
asked a
is once
question.
It is once per scene per character.
Per character, so I could eject its power core. Is that what you're asking me to do, or you want me to just lock it out?
That's what I'm asking you to try to do. Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
alright.
Close.
I think it is close. I think I need 2 more.
Can I tag again? No, it's just 1. That's right.
Alright. You can
I
move.
overcharge again.
No, you can't overcharge.
And again,
Oh, man.
and again.
And again,
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
suicidal.
I think I'm hoping that this will result in a
Complained
easier
about
time
enough
in the
about
other missions.
their overaction economy to
Comp.
know that we need to do it.
Wait a minute.
You're in the final
Man, I am
stretch.
down 3 effective repairs.
two.
Wait, hold on.
What?
The hamster wheels moving.
I'm not standing there on the edge.
Hamster
I'm
wheel started
scared.
moving.
It has something that will
well,
get me on
AJ,
the edge.
Yeah, you have 5.
We've
I'm
been
pretty
suffering.
sure you're supposed to have 6, but
I need you to get over there
Six what?
soon, though.
repairs on undefined.
Oh, you want me? Oh, you want me to move over there? That? Oh, no
Yeah,
problem.
I've
I
been
can just
telling
fly
you to do
across.
that. Yeah. Oh, that's what you've been.
I have jump jets. Like,
Oh.
I will. Let's see.
We
I
are
think that protects me
Lee J,
from
we-
that.
You're height 5. It's a threat. It's a threat range of 3. You're fine.
You, wait.
Oh, so you knew what I was scared
I'll
of.
keep my mouth shut.
Mhm.
But, okay.
Threat range of 3.
Yes.
Height 5. You're fine.
Lee J, we have
Devin?
been suffering due to rolling
No,
really
it's
bad.
legal.
Hold on,
She
Devin
didn't-
had something to say.
So you didn't like full tech?
She did
so.
3
You're
tech
supposed to
attacks.
boost. You're supposed to boost to use the jump.
Mm.
Hey. Well, I'll move there in my next turn. I'll be here.
Okay. I guess you could boost and run over there. Guess. You're not enough movement.
Yeah, sure.
And then drop. And then drop like a child.
Wait, didn't you
This
only
guy
do
take-
2?
Joe,
Did
No,
this
no,
guy
she did
take
do
damage
3.
from
She tried
falling
to.
or not?
Took 3
yeah, he
damage.
did. I saw him. I watched it.
He took 3 damage and 2
When I
heat.
fell, I took 9. Lucky bitch.
How far did you fall?
6.
You don't want to know?
7.
Yeah, so-
Something pretty high.
It was 8, I think. actually.
Okay. Yeah, that is
Wait, because the first tech attack was just for puppet systems. And the second one was eject power cores. Where's the third tech attack?
it was the original roll.
What
She
was that
made-
one for?
It went to the witch instead.
I made it fair
already
because
rolled.
I didn't know I had to roll the invade puppet system.
Okay.
Wait, if the invade
I mean, you
before I had my
invade.
turn,
Hold on. What's the exact words on this
If-
action economy?
if you do invade eject power core, is it like officially used up if it didn't actually land, or is it still there?
I think you have to land it.
It's
I'm
personally for
curious.
character.
Actually, she might have successfully invaded the witch because you invade and then choose your option.
But no. We used the. I accidentally didn't know. Or you just what? I'm confused now.
So here's how it works, right? You go, I invade. Whether if you succeed, you then choose your invasion.
Oh, I thought you had to roll it individually because it
No.
gives me a roll option.
It's just an easy macro for you to press. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's
Well,
probably
it's
what it
it's
is.
too late. I already felt bad for not doing it the other way.
You're okay. All right. Well, let's see. Got Demolisher, Assassin, Witch.
Wait.
Are you ready for the pain, everybody?
Did you brilliance at all? Yeah.
Used it much earlier.
Good.
She
Use
used it.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Okay.
like 8 rolls that are garbage.
Ah.
She used it after remote cold pulse, and missed.
I'm
Well,
surprised you haven't gotten in close with your teammate and used spotter.
I'm almost positive earlier, and Angelo can back me up, that somebody told me I needed to run to the witch, so I decided not to get back close to my teammate.
Right. So. Boop boop.
Huh, would you look at that? My target's
Yeah.
over there.
Oh my God, he's coming close and he's marked on me.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a sword.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. That is.
Yeah, forget about that.
If I had a turn, I could technically remove that witch.
Hey,
But I'd also shut myself off the building.
This is my territory now. Get out of here.
He's going to leap next to you. So give me an agility save.
An agility save. Oh no,
All right.
I am prone.
Oh god, they're actually good in multiples. I just thought about that.
Get all those status effects. I'm cooking. I'm engaged.
That would have
Oh,
been.
Mark.
God, I can't read.
Well, the assassin can't capitalize on it, at least.
But he's at least. It's at least not a good thing here.
But it's still not good because he's in the zone with you.
Correct.
Yes, after every other fucking player is played. Meaning we are no longer neutral. Or not going to be neutral.
Still behind.
It's okay. I'm imagining this like an anime.
It would be nice, like, man, maybe I'd like to go last. Nah, sorry, you don't got that option. You got fucking popcorn. It would be nice to have the last word, but, host has last word.
Goes up here. Keep bonk.
It's like I guess this is war game, right? But like every other fucking tabletop has, yeah, I'm gonna delay.
We're okay, Devin.
I don't know, man. With the fucking dice rolling and the way that this works, I'd rather just every attack hit, and then it's like trying to mitigate the proper placement and planning.
Man, reminds me of Rogue Trader. You got the ability to hit is really reliable. You're just mitigating other factors.
I know what I must do.
Engage him. Couldn't threaten him either.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
And it's going to overcharge.
And do what? Question on that one.
That's 5, or that's 4, that's 3. Line of sight. Concussion missiles. Does not have knockback. You do need to make a hull save. 2 of them.
Oh.
Right.
And let me do an overcharge check. Well, let me just run overcharge.
1d6 always for NPCs.
Yep.
They're weird like that.
So that's for the stun. Yeah, that checks.
It's stunned. That is
The
not
other one
good.
it literally doesn't fucking matter to run the other one. I'll roll it. Yeah.
That's rough. 5 heat.
You know, I'll take that right now.
It is it's almost there. I feel like you can do your chomo, you can invade it, give it 4 heat, and then exposed, and then yeah, that's the plan.
Right now. I could do that right now.
Wouldn't that just stress it?
It would stress it, yeah. Alright, so we have a problem. Or rather, we have a crisis now.
Alright. That's the end of its turn. Yep. So now we have the witch.
Yep.
I'll take that. I'll take small benefits right now.
Unfortunately, I think we must abandon Undefined. If it's his turn and then this activates, he gets slapped and he has a chance of becoming stunned again.
it is going to hold
Or
a quick tech. Well, let me double check if it can.
hit twice, right? If
Prepare.
if
That's
you
players.
roll a number and it's halved, right? It is rounded up.
Rounded.
Yeah.
It's up.
I can take a risk.
It's up.
I take a risk. Do this.
Yeah,
What do you
registered. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, always up. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Quick action. Yep. Okay. Never mind.
Well,
Then it
Okay.
will prepare a
GM, you doing okay?
yeah, I'm just checking, sorry.
Checking in on you. Okay, it's all good.
Preparing a quick tech of some variety.
First person it sees, I guess a chain.
Well, I guess Fingus is.
She's just out of reach. Or just out of view.
Hello.
Pretty sure you're fine.
Yeah, I cannot be targeted by your esoteric
Spell
code.
magics.
Your
Your
felony. I am unaffected by your spells, wizard. I come at thee, witch. I will bring thee thy divine justice.
Please do, like actually.
Yeah, I will just do a chain prepare.
Oh, see something and something will happen.
That will be players. Round 4. Clock will go up by 1
Yeah.
on both sides.
Trying to do analysis here. This isn't too much of a threat, right? I know Ace's High can take care of it. Ace's High can probably take care of the Breacher when the time comes. Fingus needs to get over here, which is probably going to get tech attacked by the Witch as soon as is possible. Undefined is in a very bad position.
No kidding.
We can always spare our repairs to repair a structure. That should be fine. I don't know what you have in mind.
I can spend my repairs to repair my structure.
Oh, we
That's
can
the way
only
it
spend the
works.
repairs to repair
That-
a destroyed mech? Is that the only thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
that is the way it works.
I thought you could only.
That's why I
ensure
keep
repair.
going down effective like repairs because I've lost a bunch of equipment at this point.
Hmm. Is there anything that you can do for this? You think?
I can turn it into a rice cooker.
So I've kind of checked out and have a timer set until I'm actionable again.
Yeah, I guess so. It might be the best to do right now.
Okay. Don't worry, I won't pass. Just don't worry, I'll fail on a fucking. I'll fail on like 80% of the results on the dice.
We just have to believe it rolls a 1, and it has an imminent meltdown.
I would take that.
So who's going next?
Who does Bingus want to? Who does Bingus want to nominate? I
Oh
guess.
yeah, if you're stunned, you don't even fucking roll for hull and agility checks.
I have to hit this twice to win. And I have a way to kill it. Guaranteed if I hit twice.
Also, if he swings on me, he's like can't miss.
He is in can't miss territory. That's true.
Yeah, because stunned actually makes it 5 evasion. So like, what's the fuck up on that if you have any amount of grit?
I think right now I should be fine. The only thing that this thing can do is probably come over and do something, but that's something to worry about later.
Yeah, who does Bingus want to go? Oh, we decide. Okay. Should I go
Yeah.
then?
If you want to rice cooker it now, I'm worried that it might just walk up here and then just ruin your turn. That's my worry, mostly here. So probably yes, you are probably.
I'm sorry. How is it
He's
going to
risk-
ruin his turn?
They could just go up the stairs.
It's speed 2, man.
It can overcharge.
Turn itself into more of a rice cooker. Yes.
Yes. But once he stresses once, I don't think that overcharge. It's always a 1d6, right? He's
Yeah.
not going to rice cooker again if he survives, and then he's just gonna bonk.
I'll turn
We
it
can
into
at least, if
I-
that is a
I-
threatening
I'm
action,
gonna-
it's either
I'm gonna turn
Oh.
him into a rice cooker.
it's
That's
either
what I'm-
he's gonna stress, or he's gonna structure you, or he's gonna come here and bonk and structure electric if he hits.
I mean, were I in the seat, I would have him keep wailing on the target that is contesting the objective.
At least we give a chance that he might explode, and you are not going to
Yeah,
explode.
I'm out of this, man. Like I couldn't come in even if I wanted to.
All right, go, electric dreams, goggles.
I'm gonna full tech.
Right. He is cooked.
System crusher.
He is cooked. That is 4 heat.
4 heat.
4 heat.
That's 4 heat. There you go.
Cooked.
That's an overheat.
He must overheat.
Oh, he is impaired.
Yeah.
That is the best case for it. It is the worst case for us.
Yep. I'm gonna attack him again.
All right. He just needs to slam dunk.
Oh, that's an exact match.
If it was a straight line, though.
If it's limitless, he might try it.
Well, he can't be push, pulled, or prone, by the way.
He'd not
He
be
has a
push pulled
30
and prone
building.
because he's bigger than me, right?
Hmm. Or knocked back.
Doesn't that only
My options are a little bit limited because of that.
doesn't that only apply like grappling? Or does that apply to hacking as well?
That applies to everything for the heavy frame.
As per errata, because the devs didn't think about this tiny possible interaction that would always fucking occur anytime someone sees an opponent that's an annoying piece of shit that you want to move out of an objective.
Give me a moment. I have to make a choice.
It's
real
like, it's not normal movement. Puppet systems, for example.
I just don't want you to make the choice and then you can't.
Under their own, power.
That's
Can't system crush and ruin because I already did that.
Question here is that like provision the same for players who would have Fomorian
Yes.
frame?
Yes, actually.
Okay, so at least there's some, reciprocation there.
I can still knock him prone, but that doesn't really help.
I just say you have not much in the way of options, and you can't actually do anything.
He also
directly
can't be
with
knocked
any
prone.
hostile right now. You'd be better off targeting something else. We've been in this situation before, and
I just realized something. If you're getting bonked with that hammer, could he have braced?
I suppose he could have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it wouldn't have fixed the stun part. But yeah, I could have taken less damage, I guess.
I
I
mean,
guess
that's
it's one
all
of those situations
really
where
do.
you would probably brace, but too late now.
That doesn't get me anything, which is a little annoying. Yeah, right. Yeah, nothing. Doesn't get get me anything for that?
Are you just looking at what to actually affect him with?
Yes.
You're just
I applaud you, but you should probably target the Mirage or the Ace.
I'm gonna give it Vanish, I guess.
Like you're giving him what? Fucking Ristic Study?
Yes,
That's
actually.
what.
finish. Still, you pretty much just like said, I have options here. I can hit one of these two. No, I'm just gonna hit him now because I can't move. Is effectively what you just didn't do it.
Was that the end of your turn, Electric Dreams?
Oh no. That's so funny
I,
though.
I can't. I could have. I got 3 invade options. One of them does not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
One of them only prones him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And-
know.
Proning him
Ma-
would be useful if I was still actionable.
Again, maybe you don't have to choose anything. That's also the next thing, but
Did you roll that whole save for me, Skylar?
I'll fragment signal him. Then
Skylar, did you roll that whole save for me last turn?
what?
For the
Should I say
concuss?
where?
oh, for the
It was for
slowing
you and
there.
It was for you and Devin.
Oh, I'm in range for that.
Oh no, he's out of range. Oh yeah, he is out of
Nope.
range, isn't he? No, he's
Exactly
good?
5.
Okay.
Because he's at height 5.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah, because he's at. Oh yeah, you're right. Or at least the most height 4.
You can keep your movement, but
Gotcha.
just give me that whole save.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyways, I'll go clear all those conditions because I'm ending my turn. Somehow.
Oh. Did you... Oh, right. End of next turn. Okay. Never mind then.
Does that mean minimally that tech attack? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll give him fragment signal. He's slowed and impaired again, I guess. Not like that stacks though.
It doesn't do anything. we have no option. I know. I just like harped on you a little bit about like, oh, the banish, but like there's really nothing else, is there?
I cannot choose System Crusher again. Oh yeah,
No.
Mark Burn on that man.
I'll fix that.
He has burn?
Yeah, he overheated, while System Crushered.
Oh. It's a thing?
It's like the entire point of the system. Just
Oh.
about.
He doesn't take immediate damage, right? It's only on
does.
his turn at
He
the end.
does.
Oh,
Gaining burn makes you take damage.
okay.
It's just not doubled, even if he was exposed, because exposed is not double burn damage.
So how much burn is that then?
He has 4 burn marked.
4 burn?
Yep.
And so that means he takes 4 damage. So
Yep.
he's just 11.
Yep.
Health.
Not mean to do that.
Yep. Alright, that should be it. Unless you have something else.
Perfect.
He looks really angry.
He does.
It's hammering time.
Wish I could hit that fucking ace, dude. I could annihilate that fucker.
I mean, you have multiple weapon mounts, right? So you can at least maybe land one shot.
Yeah.
He's got a lock on, so I can like skirmish him and stuff, but it's just like fucking
The first
damn.
hit will automatically miss.
Yes.
Even if it's
Yes,
AoE?
Ace is fucking terrible. I mean, a bunch of enemies have shit like that, but yeah.
Okay.
It is barrel roll.
The Mirage will go
Also, you-
next.
It has recharge, but
You can use your flex weapon route, attack it with the auxiliary launchers, and then do your heavy cannon, right? With a barrage?
I'm too far for heavy
Yeah.
cannon.
rip.
It's 8, he's 10.
Okay, you can move, and then can you reach this here? He's still
Move
10.
outside of the objective area.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and then you can move
It's
back, but
almost like I was just like,
yeah, it's,
I have a
yeah,
method
yeah.
to move there and do all that. Like, right, like
Meanwhile, the Mirage.
there's only so far I can move before it
Who's
just.
going where? Let's see.
Wait,
You know what? You do threaten.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
glitch scanners. That's a glitch scanners. I can't do
hey,
anything
look,
about that.
hey, look, the breacher went up.
Oh yes, I did.
Oh, he's coming over, and look, it's your prime time, Aces. Oh, this damn dog. You guys hate all the big mashy things. I hate the supports. It just makes little funny things happen like this. Oh no, the plans, they're ruined.
Yeah.
The
Is that a
That's
fucking
fucking
on
insane.
the accuracy dice.
Rolls a 2, 6 on the Okay.
I wish it wasn't real.
We can still win this despite the luck of the GM. Look,
It
look at the map. Look at how it
That's
is right now.
that's the part about just some things going on right now where it's like, no, this is still so winnable.
It is about strategy.
the cruelest thing.
I'll get back to you when I can contribute to that.
The cruelest
I'm
thing
sorry.
possible. Oh.
You have to be
Bro,
bummed.
or I'm not gonna say anything.
You have been electric dreamed.
What did it even do to me?
You take 2 heat, and then you take
Full.
and every attack you make going forward is a soft cover attack, aka just +1 difficulty.
It's okay. You're okay.
I'm not gonna like what I have to do next.
Have you paid the 2?
I'm not fucking happy about it.
I think
I have to,
Aces should go.
I have to
here.
look at character, don't I?
Or do you think Bingus should go here and can take care of this and move forward?
Vegas is gonna get chained. The
I-
second she moves within line of sight.
I can do something this turn if I'm
Okay.
allowed.
Feel it's better.
Okay.
It's mostly gambling. But that's what I love to do.
That's this game. It is gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Who went
No
last?
pain, no game.
Me. Go
What would you like to say?
gambling. Go
I'm-
gambling.
I'm going to the casino, baby. I got aces high at the
We got a
poker
list of
table.
Characters, right?
So
How many characters have actually been stunned?
I think it's just you.
yeah,
Did it happen in the second combat or no? Or was that just like
you were
mass?
impaired, immobilized, prone over and over again. Plus-
No, you're missing a couple there, GM.
Well, including the attack debuffs and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, just move it.
No. Impaired, slowed, impaired, slowed, dragged down.
I don't think they were
I wanna
stunned though,
ask
right?
a-
That's the
a
answer.
question real
Stunned in all
quick.
but name.
Okay.
Stunned
Yeah.
in all but
If you
name.
walk out, you'll be off the objective. Is that the question here?
Oh, abjure.
Yeah,
is
I
also
do-
Does all
good.
my hexes have to be the objective, or does one
Partial.
to 2 of my hexes count?
Partial.
Partial?
Partial.
Perfect.
So you're
But so as you move, Yep.
Oh my
You don't-
fucking
you don't,
god.
You don't lose your movement. You don't lose your movement because you're bigger.
Oh no!
I mean, I was only gonna move 1.
Yeah, he's fine though. He's still contesting, but that's funny.
You know what? That's on me. I should have read his entire sheet and then jackhammered him off the building first. That one's on me, sure.
unfortunately, it comes first, which is stupid.
Oh yeah, because it is a reaction, so it would come first. So even if you attempted the jack,
It has to say it interrupts the action, generally.
Hmm.
Oh, it says takes action in line of
Well,
sight?
either way, if he didn't knock it off, or if he did knock it off, it would just teleport right back here.
Well,
So
that was the point that he was
yeah,
trying to make.
it doesn't change anything.
I mean, you guys can
I
still
mean,
kill him really
it
easily.
wouldn't be next to me is the important thing.
True, you do have a difficulty. Oh, actually, I don't think you get a difficulty because it's a size class lower than you, but I'll double check.
This might be the actual threat here as opposed to the ace.
Mm-hmm.
I think he still gets the difficulty. I'm not sure though. I know he doesn't lose his movement because it's smaller.
Adjacent engaged characters get 1, but it doesn't tell you what.
Can he punt it like a small child?
I hate this. I hate this.
Nightmare,
I think
nightmare,
your
nightmare.
situation is manageable, and you have a capable teammate to help you.
Additionally, characters that become engaged by targets of equal or greater size during the course of the movement stop moving immediately. That doesn't apply to you.
Devin?
I'm sorry, I gave you words of encouragement and you're pissed?
We're okay.
I didn't even say anything.
No, but I've known you long enough.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Dem or Dojan?
No. Because of all the fucking cover, I can't, like, actually fucking push him anywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, you can kill it.
it has to be away, which means away from him.
You don't have any remaining movement?
I have 4. I have 4 of my regular or 3 of my regular movements left.
Yeah.
You can clear the path and then jack him around him towards the edge, and then hopefully Bingus can finish that. Of course, he's going next.
See, here's the problem is all this like height whatever fucking bullshit around here stops me from really being able to shove him anywhere because all of it.
You move up and you shoot this. Yeah, just barely puts him in a point where you can knock him off the map if you do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking I'd have to like regardless of what attack it is, the first attack auto misses on aces, right?
Yes. If it's not attack, like jackhammer round, that's just an AoE, that's not an attack. Likewise,
Yeah,
you
but it
the one
doesn't
with,
hit him because he's in the sky.
Yeah.
Or he's not currently, I don't think.
Like,
It does say an attack, not necessarily damage, so you can hypothetically jackhammer. But he's not. He is 5 feet in the air.
All right, fuck it, take your swing. Not that many.
All right.
that might sting.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Unless I roll straight up snake eyes on my shit and I die right now, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care.
I believe in you.
That's gonna be 2 attacks.
Is there anything we can do to like? Oh.
This is expected.
And that's not even factoring the fact that he has accuracy.
I have no words. Okay. Yeah.
Is
I-
this a structure here?
Because it
You
should
have
probably
no-
be a 2d6, keep 1, right?
What's that?
No, it's let's not worry about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
This is difficulties. This isn't accuracy bonuses.
It didn't,
And he has accuracy from his tech action against him, which is a mark.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even apply those.
So it'd be 3. I mean, like it was still hit.
It didn't
either
matter.
way.
It didn't matter.
Yeah. He has 3 difficulty, not any accuracies. So
So
Am I missing something?
he's rolling 3 difficulties. I have not used a single accuracy. He rolled a 17 and he got a 5 as the highest. That brought it down to a 13.
He's
I,
rolled
it
high.
It rolled a
varies.
17, rolled another 6. That dropped it down to a 12. Everything was
Yes,
against
you
them.
wouldn't benefit from accuracy, not directly.
I'm just gonna label very impressive, GM.
Yeah,
Follower count is the
Yeah.
Yes. Didn't matter.
Structure.
Oh, so you'd be firing at one difficulty.
You know what? On that first one, I'm gonna. Fuck.
Say it
Can I
again.
action brace?
Yeah.
Unless there's some debuff.
If
You
I
should
hit the
be-
once per scene brace, does it still eat my current turn or not?
You use the heroism. You can use that. Yeah, no.
One per
it's fine.
scene that can be survived without sacrificing any actions or movements.
He still exactly structures.
I mean, it's ideally something you want to use once a combat at least.
No, he doesn't structure. He'll take
I take less from that first and even less from that second, so I think
No,
I actually.
I'll take
but he will
3.
be shredded.
He'll be close.
Yeah, okay.
So he'll take another.
As long as it
another
doesn't,
one
it
damage.
doesn't stop me from taking my turn, then I'm probably gonna hit heroism.
Yeah, he'll take 1 more damage here. So yeah, PP at 1 HP. He's oh so close.
The longer I delay my structuring, the better.
Accurate, actually. That will mark shredded on you, by the way, just so you were aware.
He's so
Okay,
close.
here, let me slap that on real quick.
I got it.
He's
Just
so
go ahead and take your turn.
close.
Okay.
I'm not gonna mention it.
What is
Eh.
it? Is there gonna is there
Nothing.
something else?
It is nothing. Do not worry about it.
Keeping some mechanic.
Don't worry, the
Did
cabal
I?
will call it out.
I assume I did something wrong.
Don't worry about it.
Something that is with the brace itself. That doesn't change anything.
I do have one spare movement, but I'm not gonna fucking use it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
I mean, it would be quite honest to tell him. That would also
will, I
apply
will.
to the future. So there's an unfortunate thing that I just heard.
Hmm?
Shredded apparently negates resistance.
And armor.
Which means
And armor.
That
Well,
take
of course armor, but
shredded gets applied
Apply
after.
it before.
He
Alright,
braced
after.
the
shredded.
He braced the first one. He braced the first one, so it's fine.
yeah.
But
He's
the,
still.
the second one does do the full 6.
Oh no.
We're still structuring. Lamau.
So I guess apply 3 more damage.
Is that his weapon? Does his weapon do that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
What part of him causes that to
Sorry.
happen?
Ring-
is there any
ring
like
armored.
license level 1 access from the player to shredded? Is it Centimane maybe?
Centimane, exactly, yes.
I
I'm pretty sure.
believe-
Pissed. I know right off the top of my head this one fucking option.
I think it's Centimate exactly. I think you're right on that one.
Characters that are successfully attacked more than once.
It is
You trained by the
seriously
creature to strike and become.
Mhm.
Well, these are separate attacks, so doesn't it only don't they become shredded after the second attack hits?
It's 2 attacks.
No, you see, here's the thing. Order of operation says you apply because of the way it's worded. It's not after it has dealt damage. It's after it's hit you. It's before it's dealt damage.
Mhm.
Characters that are successfully attacked more than once that turn.
Centimane is legitimately the only talent that has shredded on it.
Wait, it says characters that are successfully attacked more than once in a turn by the dual breacher shotguns you
I
can credit for the
almost
rest of
rolled
the
a
scene.
fucking one.
Oh, that are successfully
Bruh.
attacked. And so once the second attack is successful, then the shredded applied,
Yeah.
and then the damage happened.
Yep.
System again? Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I rolled a system. I think I rolled the weapons a single time, so at the very least, I can't feel bad about taking that shit off that one time. Wait, wasn't I? Wait, I'm supposed to roll fucking paint job.
It did.
You did.
Up there.
You did.
Yeah.
It did.
It didn't protect you.
Oh,
Oh.
it did protect you.
And you even had a second chance at it too.
I don't even. I don't know what to get rid of from my systems.
Maybe it is just a custom paint job.
I think there's a problem with that.
Why?
It's indestructible and not valid persistent.
Oh, it's indestructible. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's between javelin or personalization. Honest.
Yeah. I think.
Advanced charges might even be an option. I'm real.
I mean, you still have uses of that. I think the javelins could be the thing because you might want to keep your HP.
The one now?
I don't know if you care more about the HP or just care about the javelins.
I care more about the HP. The javelins are good though.
Eat up the javelins. Just
Fuck it.
They can be repaired.
yeah. You're not going to use it at the end of the scene, at least. At least I don't think, but you could.
I mean,
Or
it's
just
good with a fast enemy, and you have like someone who can remote control them into shit, like Tana can. Another reason that these two are good synergistic.
But now
By the way, the
Ace's-
javelins are gone. So fucking.
Well, Aces High, it's still your turn. You still have your, I believe, your action and your, or 2 quick actions.
Let me see how far is that?
How
Is
far
that
is
3?
this? That's 30 there.
I mean, I don't go off.
These rolls are disgusting.
Yeah,
That's all.
All right.
the ideal mech perfection.
I jackhammer around that square.
Which one?
Huh.
Okay. That'll be 2 squares and 2 damage. No armor, so it'll take full damage. Yep. I am targeting the assassin. It does have armor, so that will be 1 damage.
All right.
Oh.
No, the chances are better, so I'm gonna do that.
Are you... Zojan, can I just help you out a little bit?
Mhm.
Do you remember what happened on the witch's last turn? Would you like to rethink your movement?
Oh, because it can see? Is that what you're saying?
It has line of sight on you. Would you like to rethink your movement?
I want to quick action self-destruct is what I want to do, but I can't do that because that's throwing the game. So how about you just give me a second to fucking cook, all right?
I'm gonna be quite honest. Maybe you want to take the Bingus.
The witch, I'm telling you right now, the witch is going to tell you.
It's
That you
not
won't be able
ideal,
to
but
move
I
anywhere
need this
else.
fucking guy off the roof.
So you're committing to this movement?
I have.
You could have moved here.
Trying to also maintain the zone.
Hmm.
Let's see, I was here. I moved here.
Remember,
I mean,
the breacher,
I guess I could just move there.
Mhm.
Doesn't really matter.
the breacher still has its turn though. Just know
It
that.
does. It was just
Yeah,
teleported.
Yep.
No, I want to be here actually.
All right.
Leave.
So you're committing to this? Just one last confirmation?
So the witch prepared chain.
It's not where I'm ending, okay? Just
I know, but it does have line of sight on you. Alright.
that's it. Like I'm very happy for the witch.
Very happy that leaves Bingus a little bit.
Why am I
less-
attacking the fucking?
So that's gonna be 2 hate on you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, it's not gonna be any hate on you yet.
It's chained. It's
Yeah.
just that effect right now.
So if you
Where the
move,
fucking-
What space is he chained to?
we will go here.
Which one is it?
So you cannot
I'm
change
gonna
it.
mark it for you.
You are chained to that space.
And it can just do that as a reaction?
It has prepared it.
Yeah,
Prepared it ahead of time.
I didn't. Never mind.
Bro. It prepared
is it?
this? That's
Mhm.
fucking rancid. Fuck it, I don't care. Whatever.
You should be fine as long as you don't move backward.
Shit. Which one was it? What's this one?
Nice.
All right. Amazing. Oh, into the assassin. It's a crit on the breacher.
It hits both though.
Why is the assassin targeted? Hold on.
Yeah,
It's because of its
token is
space.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does this count? No, that's where it would go.
Then you roll the other missile rack.
Fuck it, doesn't even matter. Oh, it's so fucked.
I collected some cookies.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you can't do anything in the middle of a skirmish, right?
It has to resolve the skirmish.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Mm-hmm.
it's fucked. Top to bottom fucked. Let me read some text real quick.
So it's gonna be
Still got
2 repairs on Devin, 2 repairs on Zojan.
if they want to fully repair the javelins too. It really depends. So it's
So it might
structure
be 3.
1, undefined has 1, and
I clearly
yeah, if
should
he
have
wants
gone.
his hive drone event.
Mm.
Clearly should have sliced down there and fought the demolisher. That's clearly what I should have done. You know.
He did it.
No,
Well,
you shouldn't
well,
have.
no, because he didn't expose. So it would have been better if he was exposed, and then you could have like fought him a little bit more effectively.
Unless that demolisher is shredded, you really don't want to because of his resistance. You aren't gonna do jack shit to him.
Well, I
I'm
wanted
not
to use the
faulting you for what
talent.
you're doing, my guy.
He got the best roll there.
What are these diamonds for? Are you just marking your blast targets?
Yeah, it's just the last targets.
Understood.
Then is his last one the heavy machine gun, or do you only have a?
Right.
Okay.
So that damage will go to the breacher. Okay.
4.
Right, because that was 1 armor.
And then we have the ace moved. Oh no, we teleported, so the ace still has a turn. Breach is a
I
turn.
can
Just
move a single square to the
Vulture,
left.
and which
Do I want to? I have no idea.
I will warn you now, just to help you. The witch still has LOS on you.
you can still move towards the breacher. It might be a good thing because then it can't really. Then you do have threaten on it, and you will still be
With
within
what?
3.
The
The ranged weapon of choice.
Yeah,
isn't he gonna be like
threat 1.
it's -1 or -2 accuracy?
Yeah.
That's still fine. It's still something.
I take it over
So-
nothing.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that implies the breachers. Why'd you do that?
So when you also stress, we also have to repair that. So that is another repair.
You can't repair stress.
Can't repair stress.
That's not coming back. Nope. Not outside of a
That does
special
hit.
talent. Or not talent. Maybe it's a frame trait on a mech, but no, you can't repair stress, bud. That shit's gone.
Let me make sure of it. Real quick.
I swear.
I
That
take
will-
it back though. This fucker's dead.
They also may repair next to combat, repaired individually. Cost 2 repairs to restore 1 structure or 1 stress.
Yep, that is the first.
Shit, real? Oh, okay, yeah, no, sorry, my
Yeah.
mistake. It's the Everest
Yeah.
problem for stress. That's the issue.
Oh yeah,
Because-
it's still 2 repairs for for all of
My
us.
bad, my bad.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Nice
shit.
one.
No, would it have been better to take the addition? No, yeah, no, it's probably better that you did that.
He risked it for the biscuit.
He got it.
He
though.
did it, but now he has to overheat.
Now he's
He's
gonna
not.
overheat.
He's overheat cap, not at.
Oh, he's at? Oh. That is
Yeah.
the thing? Oh.
I
thought-
I
I thought
hit
it was
cap.
like it's like HP. Oh, that's pretty good.
It's 0 for HP and 1 over for heat. It's funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lucky aces. Now there's a witch.
I mean, the witch took action this turn. Like,
I thought they took an action last round to prepare.
Yep.
Did they already?
oh shit, does that mean my turn came up and passed?
No?
No.
Round 4?
Then no,
Oh.
the witch isn't gonna be
Oh.
actioning then.
Was it? Was it the reaction for the witch?
Yep, the witch did a reaction.
When was the
Oh, shit.
witch?
So the
then?
witch is still actionable then? The witch has some sort of reaction. Great.
No, it used its reaction already.
It was Demolisher and then Witch, which started their turn. Charge wall, yeah.
Yeah, but it still does have a
start
turn to
of
go.
round 4. Yep, it's still got a turn for round
Yep.
4.
Oy.
The,
So
the
we
yeah,
have-
enemy
is the
goes
turn,
now.
Is the turn tracker like highlighted?
we have Funny Ace, we have Demolisher, we have Assassin, and we have Witch.
Where's said turn tracker? If I look.
The most I could do is turn the Demolisher
To
into
me,
a
it's
fucking
just
rice.
like black.
Funny
it's
witch.
just gray. Let me zoom in. Maybe that'll.
The most I can do to the Demolisher
No.
is turn it into a rice cooker.
Maybe it's on my end. I'll reload.
If you do turn it into a rice cooker, if you do have 2 successful invades on your turn,
Still not enough. And
then it will explode. Or no, it won't because
not enough. I can't do.
it's
system
not enough.
pressure.
Yeah, and you already used Chomo's free invade too.
Oh, this isn't going to be fun.
It's close. It's gonna be fun.
Said this isn't going to be fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
this
no
is-
indicator here.
All right. Well, there you go.
There's a stress.
There is your heat.
Just enough.
Hook aces.
So you guys see an indicator that tells us what turn we're on, or what round?
It tells us.
I see multiple.
Oh, where is it?
At the top, in the chat, the cross swords.
Oh yeah, it's right at the top there, the cross swords.
It might be bugged on my end.
Can you screenshot it
There's
for
an
me?
indicator if I look at the combat encounters tag though, but I
Yeah,
don't
that's
see
what
it
we're talking
anywhere
about.
else.
That's what we're talking about.
It says it in the chat too. That's where I checked it.
It also shows it in the carousel. It shows when the next turn is or next round is starting.
For me, the carousel doesn't show.
It
Yeah,
should.
that's-
It's right here. Let me screenshot it.
Yeah, you're talking about here. This one, right?
Right after the.
There's
Yeah,
a line in
it's
the middle.
it's all gray to us, or at least to me.
You don't see this.
It's 6 gray like.
No, those are the
my eye.
points. I thought those were the points. I thought this was the round tracker.
I see now I
Look
caught
at the. Do you see the less or the greater than symbol? On the 5. That's showing that the next
little number
round.
up there. Yeah,
That's showing.
okay.
Yeah.
That's the next round. Okay.
Ideal.
Oh, yeah, that is very ideal. Good. Good. I like how it's like a dual state between the two.
For the next turn, it's going to be blind, which means that it can only see targets adjacent to their square.
They never codified it with an actual condition. It's so weird.
All right. So then we have Bingus, Electronic Dreams, and I. What shall we do?
I went really early in the initiative. It's on you. It's on you two.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you already did your thing. Sorry.
Clearly.
So
can
yeah,
take-
turn order still hasn't tracked to the point where the stun wears off. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So Bingus.
It hasn't
feel
been
like
your turn since you got stunned.
this? Or do you
Yeah.
want me to go first?
Of course, the activations are unfavorable because the
also-
demolisher stunned me after my turn.
It's also the ace here. What is it?
I don't think we can. Something we can't afford to put it to have to put it to undefined.
That's fine, man. I've been in this situation before.
Yeah. Do you want to go? Do you want undefined I to go?
It's probably a good idea for.
Yeah.
Well, no, the breacher's dead.
Yeah.
That was my like one conditional for what Bingus would be doing. Otherwise, it'd be trying to counter pack or deal with things like the ace. So it'd probably be more effective for Dreams or Janus.
I'm not an option. I'm a non.
He's not an option. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So aces can't see, but he can still defend the point.
Unless the ace is going to be a rat bastard and contest the objective, which would be the play.
It would, but he can still move, but he can't continue to move. That's the problem here. The aces
I know what I'm gonna-
would move, but he can't move towards here. And the Mirage is, I think, in a position to teleport the ace, so the ace can go a little bit deeper.
I mean,
Why do you think he can't move there?
No, I mean like to a place deeper, so he can't. Well, but he's chained.
You're talking about aces high.
Yeah.
Sorry, hearing ace and aces.
Yeah, that's fair. So there's that.
Oh,
and
right.
then
This should have been removed.
I have a Hail Mary up here. I just have to hit twice.
This should have been nope, because you just applied that to him.
Rambler has final say on who's going next.
Yeah. I just fear for Faust.
it doesn't
but-
matter, man.
Yeah.
It's a foregone conclusion. There's nothing you can do. Unless you want to burn up one of the other 2 actionable turns to put me at potentially not fucked up at 5 evasion. I'm probably gonna get hit again, which means I get to roll another health save. However, here's the thing: if I get hit with the hammer while I'm stunned again.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid. Because
the only way
effectively,
to avoid it, because no one has actions for it, is me going and hopefully not getting hit again by the hammer.
At least by this, though, at least this puts kind of. Well, you should be fine with repairs. It's just I'm just worried about the second scene.
I should be
How-
fine
how
going
about the
through repairs.
resources?
Yes, I need to go through
Yeah.
all of my repairs after the first combat. And that's assuming that I don't get cord again.
So we can forego a turn to let Undefined go and clear his conditions.
But
Yeah,
then he
but
can get
that's-
bunked and possibly also.
I'm still going to get swung at again, and
It,
given
it,
how
it
it's
could
been
be.
going,
Look, it could be the Hail Mary that we're looking for. If you succeed your hull, then you can kill this thing, or at least maybe
assuming
not kill.
okay, not succeed hull,
Yeah,
assuming I
yeah.
don't get hit again.
Yeah, or either or. I think then maybe undefined, because at least we have a
I
chance.
think Fausto.
I mean, who was the person who went last?
He's
It's
assigned,
his
so,
turn. Yeah.
so he elects you to go.
Okay, I go. It's whose turn is it next? Because like we're going straight to another enemy turn.
So you are now not stunned though, at least, and
Clears the
paired and slowed.
conditions.
Yeah,
He clears
clear it
the
out.
conditions. Somehow.
Oh, you're just stabilizing?
No,
Like,
it's
no,
all he can
he's
do. He
stunned.
can't.
He's
stunned.
stunned.
I'm unactionable.
I was just verifying before you guys start raising your fucking voices.
Oh, sorry.
I am just
Oh.
validating. I understand that tensions are high. Chill the fuck out. It was a question.
Apologies. It's just damn Doug.
He's not in the greatest place. All right, bonk him
Now
again
it's-
with the hammer.
Now it's an enemy's turn.
With the
The
band.
violin music they played on the fucking Titanic.
Is that what it is?
No, but that's what it makes me think of. The ship's sinking.
All right.
Safe. Interesting. I mean, I guess eventually we'll get around to this. There's nothing we can kind of do for the inevitable.
Mm.
That was a great roll. it just shot a missile and then just flew off.
Well, it do be like that, huh?
It really just did a flyby.
Well, it really do be like that, huh?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it's contesting.
Now it's contesting. I feel like clearly Janice should go. Clearly,
Okay.
but that's up to Faust, of course.
It could also be
Makes
Bingus.
sense to me. The only other option is Bingus doing something about the ace. Which I mean, Bingus is going to do something about the ace, right? No matter what.
More than likely.
I'm at least moving the pilot. Boost. Hide.
Well, you hike the witch, Doug.
I
Actual
see
question.
you.
You don't
Actually.
need to hide.
Actual question.
Oh, I don't need to hide?
The witch's only tech attacks.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
it's
Pull
going
the
to
lever,
counter-
Croc.
Thank you.
Improvised attack you.
Alright, well, then what I'll do here is I'm going to throw a frag grenade at it then. Because that's all I can really do.
The witch's
No, the
defenses
camera
against the pile of
has
it.
been kind of fucked.
Am
My
I
bad.
rolling that? Or...
It's rolling a save, is probably what that is.
Yeah, but I'm trying to just press the use quick, it's not appearing.
Sorry, what are you trying to do? I was reading something.
Rodeo the fucker.
Affected character must succeed an agility save or take 2 explosive damage.
So I'm rolling it? Okay.
Agility save.
Bumper cars.
I don't know what the exact DC of it is, though.
For yours,
Target.
don't you have an item that increases your DC? Or is it just a +1 to do it yourself? Let me check.
Assault counts for that particular one.
Oh, then
That's a
no.
skill trigger.
No, you
But
have
it's just
a
general save.
pilot gear for it.
He's a
Yeah,
pilot
the
gear
frag
for
grenade.
jock-
That's what I'm using.
He's a pilot gear for jockeying.
Hmm.
If I had to guess, it's
Oh, you're talking
referring
about the
back.
tactical.
It's probably referring back to like a base 10 save, so his save is 11 then, more than likely.
Let's
Referring to
see.
my save, as in my save.
Your
that's
save is
not
11.
loaded?
Your save is 11.
Okay.
So
That's why I was wondering because I have a save number. I just didn't know. If
on the
it was-
witch.
That's your save target. It is the thing that is referred to for anything that says save that you that you
Okay.
generate.
Okay.
And just to verify, it was an agility check, right?
Agility
Correct.
Save.
All
Yeah.
right.
Or 2 damage. It saved.
Yep.
All right. That's fine.
Alright. Yep.
That is my turn for that pilot. And then for Janice, I am prone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crawl away.
Okay.
Alright.
that is 2 movement. It is half movement.
Are you sure you want to do this? I'll ask.
Yes, I am okay.
Okay.
It will. Wait, it can't do it. It doesn't have a.
It
weapon.
doesn't. It doesn't have a.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Unless it does an improvised attack, I think you can still.
You
do
can't.
that.
No,
As far as
it's a
I'm
full
aware,
action. It's a full action. It's a
you
full action.
cannot.
Right, with improvised.
No. Oh, is it?
As far
Okay,
as I'm aware,
well,
you
that's
can't
great.
provide with improvised.
So I'm gonna take the chance here.
Interstellar.
I am going to use, or Hollow King is going to use Hunterlock,
Alright, yeah.
and then we will roll this for. So then it would become 7. Half is 3.5, so it's 4, right? So we just have to hit.
Holy shit.
All right. So that would be 4 damage. As in 4, because it would turn 7 half, yeah, up. And then I can overcharge to shoot this, right? I can. I am
right now. I can't see because
I am ready to stress. It's I can luck out and not stress. I could also do this, but I could also miss. If I hit him, it's a 1.5. Therefore, it's 2. It kills him. So
Go ahead and do your overcharge check
It'd
first.
probably be better to structure than to stress, right?
but he's dead, and we have this point.
So before you roll
It
your
is a
attack,
chance. What is it?
before you roll your attack, go ahead and roll your overcharge.
Okay, I believe. Oh, that is gonna be painful. Okay. Please. No.
I don't.
Oh, no. This is. Oh,
On the wrong
Wait.
trip.
it become exposed. At least it can't do damage. Oh,
Actually ideal in your exact scenario.
oh
Wait,
man.
This is-
that's been
This is the worst.
dodging for what?
This is the worst thing that could happen to you.
Oh, this is awful. This is like I've calculated in my head. We got this. If we kill this, then we get the point, and we at least have a couple extra rounds, right? We can at least come back. from
Charles,
this. Maybe.
you are
It's so
exposed.
close.
It has 2 turns.
It should only have one. Wait. I got hit with an explosive knife directly.
Oh no.
At the end of its turn.
It only has 1 charge of explosive knife.
Yeah. But it will still end its next turn.
It
In
could
this-
just-
No.
It could just miss.
It
Sure
has
has
2
two activations.
activations. It has 2 activations.
You're
that's
thinking
right.
of 2 turns ago when it threw it at you and it detonated.
It hasn't made a turn yet though.
It has not made a turn at all this round.
Don't worry. The GM will only hit and deal fucking
He came over here,
12
kicked me
explosive
prone.
damage.
Oh
So
god.
you get to stress and structure.
It's gonna have 2 activations. Gonna throw 1. It just has to miss. That's it. It just has to miss, and then we don't take the pain here. Oh god, I am prone, and I cannot get up right now. I will take my next action to at least maybe survive this. So I'm going to, with my final movement, get into these bushes here.
So that is soft cover.
Smallest of advantages.
I believe that is soft cover, but I'll double check.
Correct.
is,
It is.
it
It
is,
is
yeah.
soft cover, and that is
It
it.
is.
That is my turn. I cannot do anything.
Yeah, the soft cover is difficulty, and difficulty is good.
This is
It
not
cancels,
good.
it,
Uh,
it cancels out the fact that
this
he's
is
prone.
We're gonna.
anxiety.
You guys are gonna realize why it doesn't matter, but it's fine.
It
So
does cancel out the fact that he's prone.
it.
It does
I.
that.
You'll see.
Oh, God. Meanwhile, Climb Man over there.
Oh no. Okay. Well, it's just it.
Yes, it
Alright,
is.
Save your hull. We're good. If we can do this, you can activate on your turn, kill that. At least we get the point. The veteran might go in here.
I'm probably not gonna kill it, even if I get a solid hit. If it was a normal without, there you go.
Yep.
If it was a normal without,
All right.
Attack roll? Question mark?
What?
that was the attack
Mighty
roll.
thing?
That was.
Mighty thing?
He rolled a 20
Maybe.
and
He
got
rolled
5
it,
on the
yeah.
difficulty dice, but it's still a hit at 16,
I don't see it.
which
I
results in
don't-
10.
Just Control
Starts
R.
the
Yeah.
Structuring again. I'm gonna roll the whole
Control R?
save.
Control R.
Please let it not be weapon.
Mhm. So I'm stunned again.
So that is the unfortunate. Okay.
I'll
Alright.
roll my. Well, I'm not letting the weapon get destroyed. Maybe I
Okay.
should, but I'm gonna use the armament redundancy.
Oh, so there it is.
Used.
Alright.
That's pretty much it.
Right. That is unfortunate. That is what we're hoping to avoid.
I mean, I kind of predicted this would happen.
Demo hole check?
Are you saying it's not gonna overcharge and whack him again?
It can't.
Can't.
Oh, it
Whack,
can't.
whack, whack.
Oh, okay.
Demolisher's hole check?
It's doing an engineer check.
I've been rolling these checks with accuracy, by the way, so I've failed consecutive checks with accuracy.
Of course.
Both the one to get prone with the agility, and then the multiple hull saves.
Alright, and then we have Bingus.
And Janice. Oh wait, Janice already went.
Yeah, yep, I already went. So Bingus is the last one here, and then it's the Assassin's 2 activations.
So,
That fucking ran off the point.
what player sources of stun are there?
Very little.
Of course.
Yeah, that probably is the best thing to do if you can get the ace off. Then at least we compete for 1-to-1.
It's, was it Metafold Maze from Minotaur? I think? That's one that immediately comes to mind.
Is Tana aware that it's her turn? Or do you need to go grab her real quick?
Tana?
Okay.
Just verifying.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you target the ace?
Good question.
You can target the ace.
You just can't target it with a ranged attack. Like, attack works, but... Because the ace hasn't been struck at yet, right? So the first attack against
Correct.
it will miss.
Yeah,
I would
Ranged.
suggest using your weakest weapon to attack it first. You have it targeted, I think. Who's the pink player?
Yeah, weak flipping followed by lock on would be useful.
Charles. Charles is the pink player. Maybe because I put it too high, so let me put the 5. There we go.
1, 2, 3,
Because I had it at
4.
10 elevation, but it's 5 above the height 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're at.
Try now.
Be aware that things that are above 10 elevation cannot interact or be interacted with. That's a rule that exists for flying.
I honestly forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is that why they can't touch it?
That's not the original reason why, but that is now.
So now that because it's +5 over a.
It is at.
Yes.
I honestly wouldn't have done that if I remembered.
Wait, does that mean that it's
It
not
also-
at the objective? Yeah.
It also doesn't count for the objective either. But
Oh.
yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, so you guys.
Unless the GM wants to do differently.
No. If it doesn't count for the objective, then that's it.
Oh, wonderful.
Could it
All
have
right.
even?
Then
Could it have ascended to 15? Because that's what 5 above this would be.
What are you asking?
Could it get to? It's 10 above whatever is ground level. So in the case of this building, it would be 15 or 16, depending on where you are above the building.
Nope, just 5 above the building.
All right, should be targetable then.
So then it would still be an objective, right?
Yep.
So never mind then. But you should be able to hit it regardless, Tana. If you're still having trouble with it, you can just roll the attack and I'll tell you if it hits. It's an evasion of 12, so.
It's the defense is probably what she's rolling at it.
Then it would be an E defense of.
8.
Yeah. When you hit the attack button with whatever it is, it'll have a. Sorry, I'm pulling it up. It'll have a other sources portion. You'll want to put +1 in the left other sources. That will give you +1 accuracy. I'll screenshot it so you can see better, but. You have +2 accuracy, then you would put +2.
Isn't that
So you see where that plus and 0 or minus is? You would put it there. Never mind.
Never mind. I mean, the base will probably barrel roll it. Oh, right.
It
that
doesn't.
actually hit.
It also doesn't count attack.
Yeah, it doesn't have chaff launchers, so it can't do attack attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're using a thermal? You're using a skirmish? Because the thermal pistol, you use both. And
So it didn't hit, so you have to roll the second one. I told you to use that one first. In the case of if it hits, you can at least have the higher damaging one, but. There.
now you use the Predator Nexus.
Okay.
Alright.
That's great, but you still rolled a 2 again.
It's just how it goes.
No. I'm saying you still rolled a 2 despite your last attack having a 2. It's just wild.
He's just noticing it,
Go ahead and roll damage.
acknowledging it.
Look,
we can still win this despite this. Look, we are so close. We are so close to victory.
technically all you guys need to do is tie. So yes, that is correct.
Yeah. We are so close. Please.
Actually, you should be able to.
Yeah, you can tech attack.
Get a separate quick action for that.
It decided not to use its barrel roll. This is an unfortunate situation here.
You could punish it for not using its barrel roll. Potentially.
I mean, even if it does use its barrel roll, it just. Zoom. Zoom.
Experiencing pain and suffering. muscle.
Don't you
Don't
love
mind
that,
me.
man?
It is so consistent. That is the interesting thing here.
Yeah, it reminds me of the back-to-back ones and threes.
Okay, so we now
The
have
assassin.
assassin double activation,
Yep.
and then we're on next round.
Ooh, I think I might have to refresh my game too, actually.
Oh, great.
So that will be spinning kick. So go ahead and give me a hull save.
Oh, it's gonna push me out. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's looking pretty likely right now.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll save.
effective.
I believe.
I saw it.
This has to be. This has to actually. This actually has to be studied. That is
I-
four
I don't know
twos.
about- I don't know
where
what
am I going here?
I don't away 4 spaces. I don't know about you, Charles, but I watched it roll on 20, and then
Yeah, I
roll on-
know. That was
yeah,
interesting.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Maybe it'll miss.
That's the
Plus,
hope.
It's
That's
neutral.
the hope here.
It's neutral to being through soft cover, but you
It
being
gets
prone.
2 this turn, and we get nothing. Or no, we get 1. So we have to make back.
It also doesn't really need a hard
Make that
evasion to
clear.
beat, unfortunately, on Charles's side. Yep.
Oh, oh no. Next turn. It's just staring at him. It's just staring.
The assassin, clearly the assassin's pulling them gang signs and shit.
I will structure. Goodbye. 12 damage.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye. You want me to apply it, or do you want to?
Fucking Jesus. I see, I see.
Worst. Yeah, you want? Oh, 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 this is awful. This is the worst timeline.
It's funny how close those cascade checks have been.
No one can get here now. Like I can't do anything. This is one. All the dice rolls have made it so that the enemy won.
That will be the start of the next round.
We can at least. Okay. You can't see anything, Aces. Can Bingus take care of this witch in some damage
Fuck no.
amount? Or get it?
Killing
It
the
can't
witch
get it
outright?
exposed. We can also see about trying to take care of the Demolisher. That will also help out a lot. We have 2 rounds left. We have this round 5, and then we have round 6.
If you could also.
We can get.
Never mind.
This is completely hidden. I don't think anyone can get here for this. Do you think you have something for it?
I have to overcharge.
Right, so 2 people are stunned. I mean, well, I'm stunned in here. At the very bare minimum, it's not a point to the enemy.
You get hit by the hammer again already?
Yeah, no, I've like, I'm
We've
almost
all
done with
rolled
Shrek, man.
2s. We've all done 2. Rolled 2 for this. The ace is not a current threat, but you can't see. Aces is practically neutered.
My whole action economy next turn is gonna be fuck it, stabilize, reload. Just like, what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Fair enough.
Either try your hardest to kill the ace or the witch. The witch, at the very least, means that, well, they're not getting an enemy point.
Well,
can
see,
you
here's
even,
the
like,
problem though.
target
I
anything?
can't see anything past adjacent.
Yeah.
my line of sight
Great.
is
that's
adjacent.
the reason
One of
why.
these
So
fucking
I
gas
can't get
support
No,
close
no,
to the
It's okay.
the
Let's think about
like I.
this. We have to take
So-
care of either this threat, and
So
we
we're
can
at-
take that objective.
We are at, in practical
This.
terms, 3 actionable characters. Wait,
Once that ace
no,
ace
2.
lands,
We're at 2.
once that ace lands, we can Ace's High can go up to it and shoot it. It is possible.
On options besides stabilize, you can buff your teammate with a bolster, but Joker's not going to be hit by anything
James-
probably.
James is in a wonky position right now. He cannot move like past here. Tana asked me,
You are
can James
shitting
not
me.
move?
Yeah, we've lost
He
the
also
match, by
can't
the way.
see. He cannot move past here. Actually, it was the witch's turn. Is the chain still on him? Chains is off, right? Or is it just how long is the
Have
chains?
we actually only gotten 3 fucking points?
Tech attack, 21 for jammed until the end of their next turn.
I know I netted 1.
They are chained until the
I
witch is
think-
destroyed or stunned or for the rest of the scene. So that he's chained.
Fuck, I
So-
haven't been keeping track.
So we need to take care of that witch. That ace is
I know I netted 1.
on threat.
I think you've been the most consistent at netting
Right
them,
now.
along with Bingus.
Yeah, he always has to be 3 from the space.
I have a question for James. Only James. I only want James to answer this. Why can't
So-
you move right now? I know you can't see, but why can't you move?
Chain
You'll get-
switch. She
She'll
locked
get
in the
I
chain.
just-
jammed.
I just said I want the person I asked to answer it.
The witch tech attacked me with a thing that locked me to within 3
So
of
it's
this
right
space over
there.
here. Yep.
Can you kill that?
No.
Nope. That is just
Okay,
a
I
point
was just
defined
asking.
on the
Yes.
map.
It's a virtual construct.
Sorry, Dan. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Like
I
everyone's
don't
just
know.
irritated with what they have to deal with.
It only goes away once we kill the witch, but nobody's in position because the witch is like over there.
I could have hit the witch a long time ago, like everybody wanted, if they just didn't keep adding to my list of shit to do.
I mean, you've been doing fine. You've been doing
Jesus.
fine at managing the
Mhm.
rest of the shit on the field.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it this way. I feel like if I had done the witch thing like you guys wanted at the beginning, maybe it would have been off instead of just adding to the list of things to do.
Well,
I'm not irritated at the game.
Witch is
okay,
the
barring
breach.
you.
I'm irritated at the commentary and you guys kind of just like literally snapped at Angel earlier for no reason, honestly. I'm supposed to choose who goes next, yes?
Yeah, that would be correct. Actually, yeah, you would choose who's next. I almost thought that NPC was going next.
I have to stay here too. That's the
So
worst
GM,
part.
would you have any? Is this losable now? Like, is this lost? Just the GM. Is this lost?
Unless you guys
Just
can
curious.
secure,
No. One.
unless you guys can either secure 3 objectives or all 4, it is currently in a losing path.
Okay, so my next question is earlier, why did you want me to shoot this? Because I just listened to you because, well, you already know in DMs. So, why did you want me to shoot this earlier? So I can just ask to know.
I-
Besides barrel roll, why wouldn't I tech attack it?
It was to clear the passive, stopping it from not taking the first attack from the Mirage, I think. If I've been tracking that correctly. Which I wanted to spur a like super whatever attack on it to do that, but I just couldn't because
So if we do this, we deny them gaining 1. At least guarantee round 6. one.
Let me ask you a question.
Deny them this.
Do you
speed.
think if I move that guy in your range, you could kill him, Aces?
Which guy?
This one.
The ace?
He has a pretty high evasion, so you'd want to use smart ammo.
I need to walk back to the monitor.
He
You're
has
talking
a
about the
lock on
flying.
him. If nobody uses it, the goblin thing can also go off. So if I tech attack him, move him 2 spaces, tech attack him again, and impair him, and then overcharge, walk over here, move this fat ass fucking witch, do you think you can kill the guy that's right here?
Is he gonna dodge?
It's squishy as
It's
hell.
a chance.
It's squishy as hell, so
I
I
don't
can
have to
burst.
go over there to move the witch.
Yeah. But someone needs to be on this objective.
You would need to move it directly next to me, though. That's the only issue.
Well, it's time to boost your mech all the way across the field.
No, I can't do that.
He's stunned.
What?
I
Oh
was
my
gonna- Yeah, I cannot
god.
move. I have been unlucky on the on the re.
You are far from the only one who has been unlucky.
That is true.
If-
Everyone has been unlucky.
If I impair the witch, this stays up, right? The witch has to die in order to give her this.
If you can stun the witch or kill the witch, it will remove it.
Does puppet
Stun the witch or
system
kill the witch. So I will not
care-
puppet the witch. I will stun the witch.
Well, here's the thing.
You have
You
an
could
insta
also
stun?
you could also wait a turn here.
He said
I-
impaired.
I can jockey.
Stun.
When you puppet it, I can reaction stab it. So when you puppet the witch, I'll be able to do, or you can just move it. You can also just move it.
Would moving it be better because we get it off the thing? Unless you do
We just need it off by the end of the turn. The thing is, it has a turn still. It still has an activation, so it can just walk back to the zone. I am not contesting. I cannot contest this. I am not a mech.
I know you cannot contest it, but I also cannot rely on you to kill it.
Try me.
Try me with my luck.
Let me click you. Hold on.
with
You know,
my
I'm a gambling person. I don't mind that. But what I want you to do is, I want you to roll what you're gonna hit it with, just for me. I just want to see the statistic of your roll.
Well, you've
Go
got
on.
values. If you roll now, unless the GM's gonna let him keep the roll, it's gonna be like.
No, I don't want him to keep it. I'm just.
Yeah.
And then
And how much
that is-
damage would that be?
That would be 4 damage. I am threatening this thing.
Okay.
12
Now that you've rolled
HP.
that nice roll,
Yep.
Exactly. And
So how do you
the
kill
one
it?
who said something about being supersticious really early on?
It is an opposed.
no, but I can predict what's going to happen. Lamau.
I don't think it gets it.
Superstition has nothing to do with it.
But
I don't really
we can
care.
try. To try.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna elect myself to go next.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, I can definitely gamble on killing the ace, but I do need it to drop 5 as
Where?
well.
Where?
I mean, it's
Where's the ace?
Go there.
it can
Those
drop
things.
5 and move 5 at the same time.
Yeah, what's the
I'm
speed?
assuming
5?
its move speed's 5, yeah. I don't know its base move speed. I'm not gonna look right now.
Are you tech attacking or are you attacking, Tana?
I think.
I'm gonna take a target.
Okay.
I think if she moves it down and over 5, it actually does end up right in front of me.
Mhm. If it can move 5, then it can come here.
Yeah, it can go there if it moves 5.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yippee!
I assume full tech, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably in this case, yeah.
Perfect. Job.
I will be moving it into aces, and it will be impaired.
So that's
Not
2 feet.
whatever the other one.
You said you're moving it.
Directly into
So 2,
aces.
Directly at him. Mm-hmm.
2.
You
Okay.
can see it now. It's touching him.
It's yeah.
It is still
AC is required from the target.
It is still-
Engaged.
3 height above. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm puppet systems.
Oh, so how far can you move it then? Apologies.
It's speed.
Up to
No,
its
it's
speed.
if
Oh,
you
up to
go
its
over
speed.
3 down, so it does in fact just end up right in front of me.
Nice. That's actually a good move then.
Attack it again. Attack it again, Tana, probably.
So let me
Right,
remove
that was
the
a full tech
elevation.
attack. I thought I was walking over here moving the switch.
You still roll 2.
And we
Oh.
need the
but
You
two
don't have
combination,
to-
He's
actually.
doing it to what
You should still be within range of hitting it. Correct?
Yeah, they are still within.
Oh,
then-
you never move. You're good.
They should still have line of sight. This. Actually, no. I guess they might. No,
16
no, they can't.
does hit, I think, actually.
It
so
does
it's
hit.
fine. Yeah.
No, maybe it's just.
Which, by the way,
this, I don't know.
that fucking witch is the third 10 evasion. What the
Wait,
fuck?
I'm sorry. Why did it? I thought you told me to hit this again because I'd roll 2 tech attacks on it to make
No,
one.
no, no,
tech
no, no.
attack.
You could choose 2 targets. It hits. It hits both.
Okay.
He just wanted you to roll both of them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the ace is going to dodge the first attack against it, and then get away from him to where it can't be attacked, unless it's jammed.
What are you
I'm
doing to
jamming
this?
it.
Yes,
I thought only had to
got
roll
it,
one
whatever.
time.
Double checking.
Okay.
So you're jamming this one?
What am I doing to the witch?
Okay.
Ah,
Stop.
it confused me what I wanted to do.
What does Tana want to do? She attacked the ace directly next to Ace's high.
And then I wanted to impair it so it couldn't move. And then I'm
You-
gonna
you have to-
overcharge and I'm gonna go
you
touch
have
the
to-
witch.
You have to invade it again. You pick fragment signal.
Okay, cool. Well, that's what I do. Thank you.
Okay.
Somebody's mentioning the witch up here. Also, for some reason, I thought I only had to roll attack one time when doing a full tech attack. I
No,
don't know why.
we wish that was the case.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That way we don't see 2 3s in a row.
Yeah, no, you
Okay, so the ace is here. It's impaired. It's slowed.
Oh, sweet. What are you doing with that overcharge?
It's at 6 heat probably, unless it started at 0.
It started at 0.
What
I
am I
bumped it
doing?
too. But it should be at 4 heat.
I'm touching a fucking woman.
No, she attacks the witch.
Aw.
What do you mean? I could push it right into if you really want to stab it.
That's not how that works. Fortunately.
Go ahead and roll the tech attack. This is going to be 1 tech attack.
Thank you.
Your E defense is going to be a target of 13. So you need a 14. Nice. And you're going to move it 2 squares? Or up to its movement?
Let me look at my repertoire one more time.
Okay.
Make sure I'm about to do the right move.
You can put it
Actually-
next to Johnny, or you could jam it. Those are the 2 things I'd probably
How
pick.
much move does that have? That's 6.
So 2
Yeah, that
heat,
feels like a good move.
2 heat.
It's only I only get a reaction if it starts in one of my threatened spaces, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you need
Yeah.
that one talent
Yeah.
to make it an actual AOO.
Doesn't. Well, it's all good. As long as it's off the point. We need a mech here, though.
I don't think a mech could reach over there in time.
Maybe I am an AI.
Get in there, AI rogue.
Maybe I am an AI.
If you ride the witch, do you count as a mech? Just kill
If
the
I'm
fucking
on the
pilot.
head of
fuck
the
it.
robot.
Just steal the mech.
Osiris, help me.
Yeah, can I hijack the witch? Can I kill the pilot inside the witch and take the mech?
Fucking imagine.
Even if I move him across, like, Johnny Rush doesn't get a reaction, right?
No,
Now it has to start moving adjacent, or within threat, rather.
that's why I wanted to do that first.
So you could
But
just
that's
puff it-
okay.
You could just puff it off the point. That's also an
Yeah.
option.
Or move it towards here or whatever. I don't know.
So where do you want to send it, Tana?
I'm gonna send it this way.
Bye.
It's 6 movements over there.
It has to
Do I
climb
make a
down.
daily save to not be ran over.
Oh.
Cooking.
Just stab at it like a goblin.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
I would like to give leadership die to Johnny Bravo up there.
Johnny Bravo can't really. You know what? Maybe I might keep it. It's for the rest of the scene, right? The rest of the
It's
scene?
not even up for debate.
Okay. Well, no, I'm asking, can I keep it for the rest of the scene? Didn't answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you can give it back at the end if you want.
I
Yeah, if you
definitely
don't use
wanna
it, it just goes back to her. Or you can just give it back if you find yourself in a situation where you just can't really do anything with it.
Unless you can do something about it. Electric Dreams. The
Which
assassin
what
up
is
here.
the order, by the way?
Let me do some measuring real quick.
So there's the Demolisher, there's still the Ace, we still have a Witch activation, and the Assassin.
If I overcharge, which I'm kind of priced into doing at this point.
How do you feel about it?
Fucking about as garbage as every other occasion I've tried to roll dice today.
It has 2 HP, that's all you need.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Skylar, I'm gonna need you to red line, dog.
Okay.
Take one for the team. It's only a 1d3 right now.
If I have the last turn, do I have
Okay.
it? Or
Hit that shit.
I don't think I have enough.
Mean play no games.
Assuming there's
Alright,
not some kind of complication on the next enemy turn. Anyways. Yeah, I could
Tanner,
probably
what
get
is
over there.
the
I could probably
what is the order, by the way?
Oh yeah. You guys want me to say, hey AI, Johnny, I want you to kill that thing over there.
I
If you
can't, I'm
can't-
stunned.
This one?
Oh, AI Johnny? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Hollow King, that's my bad.
No,
Eh.
you're an AI rogue. I know you. I've seen you.
Okay.
Huh?
Yes,
Well,
I am robot, I will
there you
take
go.
care of Witch.
That one accuracy on any attempt to kill the
Yeah.
witch.
So it has to be, I was really hoping more so against this, but that's okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it counts even if it's something that is like actions towards killing the witch, so it probably still counts.
Fair enough.
With that being said, now we are checking who goes.
We made your calculations,
But of
Electric
course, the
Dreams.
enemy. I made the calculations.
Might have been better on Electric Dream.
The enemy has a turn, so you know. Yeah.
I'm just checking a rule on one thing.
Big guy goes again. Structure is undefined. Again.
We couldn't roll the dice here. just hammering him into the asphalt at this point. Is that one's getting just clunk?
Brother, what do you mean, roll the dice?
We're quickly arriving at a singularity of bad luck.
Okay, I also realized that he could have been bracing.
I don't think you can brace when you're stunned.
You cannot.
No, he was not stunned the times he's getting hit by that hammer.
Oh yeah, true.
Hey, buddy, what did you do it here?
Fair enough.
Never mind how awful. God, that.
Just going back.
Yeah, you're right. I probably should have stunned. It's just me being stuck in the fucking corner being wailed on, but... I don't know. I was hoping to do something potentially useful, like maneuver around the guy to push him out with the knockback from my sword.
That is useful. There are still more missions, and resources do matter, and you
Yeah,
are
well,
holding the objective, so you
use
are
heavy frame.
useful.
He has heavy frame.
Yeah, but it's looking like unless I can clear this guy or you guys can pull overtime, it's...
So, just as a reminder, the teardown from the start of the witch's turn will be applied to Ace's High. So that will be 4 heat.
Goodbye.
What is it doing to me?
It did a tear down last turn. So at the start of its next turn, this turn, it has applied 4 heat.
I think it accidentally applied 1 heat on when you rolled that. I don't know. Or it could have not. I don't know.
He took 1 heat at the start of the attack
Oh,
itself.
he already had 1. Okay, that's. I thought he had 4 heat to begin with. I don't know why. That's just my bad.
Okay. Then that will just be, I guess, the standard quick attack or tech attack.
Wingus. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But of course.
Outside of not bracing, what have I done wrong?
Nothing. You are fine. You are fine.
I'm fine, but
You're doing fine. He's still blind. Did he just do a blind again?
Yep.
makes sense.
Huh.
Damn.
Eh. Beat up the cripple.
All right.
It's the enemy's winning strategy. What do you mean?
I did not mean to laugh at that.
If you are able to actually attack things at range, you're a significant threat.
I guess I will go now.
Okay.
Like only you and Yanis are like the good picks for blind. I guess technically Bingus's
Wait.
mech, but
This guy can only get up, right? He can't get up and move.
Well,
And then you're overcharging? Is that what I heard earlier?
you bet you're.
I'm gonna overcharge until I die.
Go ahead and roll the overcharge.
Believe.
and even if, let's say I get actionable again, this next upcoming turn, which no I can't. No, I have no more turns for the rest of the combat.
I'm gonna lunge at this assassin real quick.
Depends.
Okay.
We're still round 6.
Yeah, no, round 6 is when I become.
So-
Or, well,
Actually,
let me check this time.
I won't lunge. I'll just walk up to him.
Okay, let's say I'm
Part of one
actionable this
movement.
turn.
As part of one movement, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Engaged.
I'm still stuck in the fucking rage cage, and my only option is to.
I have a question, GM.
Mm-hmm.
Does the assassin have anything it can do to reduce damage? At all?
I don't think it does it?
Answer is no, I'm pretty
Not
sure.
anymore.
It's just on Janice. It
I
says
have-
reduction.
I have a reliable 2 melee weapon.
Oh, you have it. You have the chain axe. Not the chain axe, is it?
It is
It
the
is.
chain axe.
Oh,
Yep. That should be fine.
Annihilate it. Remove it.
Yeah, that should be fine. Has no reactions. Has nothing to do. So, yep.
I would like to remove the assassin. Should I just roll it as formality?
Just roll it.
Up to you. Honestly, it's up to you.
Thank you. Electric dreams. We may win this.
Hey, look, I missed. Oh well, it's dead.
Well, it's reliable.
And that will kill.
Do the explosion.
Bye.
When I see it. Float.
I might have not had a chance. I had to refresh.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance. So,
We at least have this zone. We need to make sure we take the ace. It is possible for us to get the witch.
there you go.
We need to go and also save undefined, and then we might be able to go back.
You don't need to save me to complete the objective. Like, assuming I get actionable before he hits me again. I'll be able to brace, but I'll be stuck in here with him. That's a neutral. Unless you have a plan to get rid of this fucker entirely, which I don't think any of us can do. The best option would be to just disperse between the 3 remaining zones.
Let's see this. So, I'm gonna assume the ace is destroyed, so that we have 2 1. It's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. On the last turn, we can kill that witch.
I can't see what ace.
Someone has to run.
I can't see what conditions.
I
the
could
ace
make
has.
the run, but
That's
I'm
3.
not actionable.
Impaired, slowed, engaged, and danger zone.
Okay, thank you.
It would just be 3. So then, over here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 1. We can do it. We can do this.
Well, real?
We can do this.
So
Take care of the ace.
You just have to take care of the ace. That's all.
But there's also this thing. That is also the wrench here. Can't get there yet, I don't think. But next turn it might. So we might just tie. So we can be a +1 or we can tie. We also just have to cure the win.
Well, wait. No, if based off of all of our available actions remaining, if I were in control right now, the players would lose.
It looks like it is just going to yeah, what the dog doing.
So
It really just wants you. Or move that. It just moved that.
I forgot about the dog.
Yep. That is the most annoying thing on this map.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all the special abilities and all the things the Wizza Wazza Woos everything else does. It's this dog. And we can't really do anything about the dog.
dog and big hat lady are the two that fucking.
You put some there. Bingus. Oh, so he can't get it and he can't see. So what can we do about this now?
Oh, there goes the ace.
There is. If we can kill the witch, we can get. So it's at least contested. Can't get someone here now.
We are straight
Unfortunately.
fucking struggling, man.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not saying struggling isn't like the team. I'm thinking like man with sword struggling.
We are the struggler. We are him.
we?
1. Next turn.
Well, if I want to get rid of the ace, my only option is
3.
stress my fucking mech
We
again.
need 3 afterwards.
It's worse than that actually.
So we need.
Oh, and structure?
Let me just repaste it for you.
Because we can't get here now because the turns have already been taken. Aces can't get there. They will have one more. We'll take one with Electric Dream. We then have to control 3 to at the end of next round, and then we can win this objective.
Which is assured stunned or stunned for the rest of the scene.
The witch already did its turn, so it's not
Oh, awesome.
generally a threat.
Oh yeah.
You're good.
Angela probably should have gone before me. That's true.
It doesn't matter when Undefined.
No.
Well, it does. It does actually matter when Undefined goes because then Undefined can get bopped.
Angelo should have gone before me. That's true.
Angelo should have gone before us.
Before
I
me.
absolutely should have. The fucker was directly in my
Okay.
mouth.
Oh.
I could have pointed
Oh.
down and shot him.
That's fair.
What's the mirage's effect on a player taking an action?
They move.
Plus the fact that the ace can immediately use dodge roll to get out of your attack, and that does give it movement too.
No. See, he should have gone before
Oh,
me.
yeah, he jammed though. The jam, that part of that, yeah.
Because
Okay, if he's blind, attacks made with this weapon don't require line of sight. Can he use the missile? No, but it's not enough damage. It's the load too.
Does not require line of sight. Didn't exactly think about that.
We still got another turn for the last round. So at the last round, we have to take care of the ace. We have to take care of the witch. And we should be good. Because then it would be 7 pips. We're going to get 1 pip at the end of this round. We need 3 more pips.
What's the round counter
Right.
even at?
But we
5.
need to take care of this. We need a mech somehow here. And I don't know if Bingus can get there. Maybe they can if they overcharge.
They already went, so they can only really get there on
But-
next turn.
But this is
You-
hard.
Did Aces High go during round 5?
Nope.
There you go.
It's me, Janice, and Undefined.
That's a major misplay on our part.
So either or, whoever goes, right? I guess the ace still
It
needs to
should've-
go, right? But
It should have been Aces High and not me.
it's okay. So we still have me, aces high.
Yeah, it should have
Never
been.
mind. So
Yeah,
are
it
you
should have been
wanting
me, whatever you.
want to take the chance, or you okay with the bop? Because you are probably able to retaliate.
Who? Oh.
Yeah.
So who's going next?
What do you think, Electric?
I'm fucking hating myself right now. Don't worry.
It,
Don't
it's
blame me.
anyone. It
Googles.
doesn't really. Unless, do we want to think about it a little bit more? Does it is there a particular interaction here that we don't necessarily know? So we already got the witch down. We got the mirage down. It's gonna be the demolisher, no matter who you kind of pick. It's just deciding whether when it bops undefined. Do we?
Sorry, I'm
You can-
loathing just a little bit. I can go. We can go Aces High, and he can try and shoot the fucking ace.
With what line of sight?
Strong missiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all. That's
Okay.
literally all I can do. I think.
That's correct.
You get to shoot the witch too.
It'd be nice if I could apply lock onto one of them or something, so I could at least knock them prone. But
You can. You can throw the pattern C advanced charges.
At the ace. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's out of range for the witch.
Maybe. I don't know what the exact thing for it is.
It's a grenade. It's a grenade, so it's usually pretty short range.
Well, I'm trying to look at it. I don't know what the range is for it.
alright, I think if I press this, what does that pop up? Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
really.
descriptive.
It's very descriptive in the thing. Let me. I'm looking at the CompCon.
Many mech systems.
Pattern C advanced charges is a 5 range.
That's about what I expected.
It does. Did it do damage?
If they fail.
It also does 1d6 energy damage.
If they fail.
Oh, if they fail. Yeah. Okay.
It's also a requirement. Do I not leave line of sight to throw that at it? Because then I guess I can do that.
Because if you shoot it, and then, or if you are able to hit it, then what happens is when you shoot it, then Bingus can also shoot it.
Yeah.
I think that one should work. My bad.
So we can try here. This is the best course of action, unfortunately. The luck of the dice. Come back from where we have
Yeah,
failed.
Yeah, I guess you can pattern see the ace and then Sharongo the ace and the witch.
I don't know if that
And,
makes it
and then
structure.
Bingus can reaction on the ace.
Yep.
Probably knockback.
If the pattern C works. So the save then is what? Mech stats is here. 11. So then the ace rolls a system save on 11.
Okay.
So who's going?
Looks like it's you.
System save on 11. The barrel roll does not
Does not count as their attack.
apply. Yep.
Can't
Which
do it
means
anyway.
that
Still
it
slowed.
can just hope it does enough damage so that both will fire and it has a choice. And hopefully both hits. That's always
It
the
cannot-
hope.
It cannot barrel roll. It's slowed, and the movement is not optional.
Oh, it's slowed right now? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright.
Perfect.
So
What's-
just for
what,
declaration, are you moving out of your chain? I just need to know that.
No. You shouldn't do that. That is a
No.
definite no.
Just as a reminder that you are chained.
If you'll become jammed and unable to use your weapons. No.
You need to
No, I'm not moving. No,
Okay.
I can't really go anywhere anyways, other than the
I
other
could
way.
just
But
go
I
here
need
and
to.
give it hard cover.
Oh.
No, it's still good here. He can still shit post
Like,
So you throw-
The only
so-
option is
Yeah.
I move here to break line of sight with the witch. Other than that, I got nothing.
Hmm.
Accept your stress, matey.
But then if I move there, no, I can still hit the witch actually. Is there anything that's stopping me from doing that?
The chain.
Why is
Well, the chain doesn't stop me from moving closer.
Well, it's more like, are you moving away from the chain?
It has to be within
No.
3 of any part of you.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move diagonally this way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's within 2. So I'm gonna do that.
Still in the zone.
Does that still count though? I guess is the question. It does, because he's partial. Doesn't matter how much partial.
I would dictate it by the closest, not the farthest.
Is this really wise?
Oh wait, but I need to stand in front of the fucking. I need to stand in the thing though.
You
You are in the
you are
thing.
standing. You are in the thing right here. It's just
But when I asked earlier about it, I was told that I need to be entirely in the objective zone for
No.
it to count.
No one has ever said that. You only need partial standing in it. You asked about if you needed, I forget how many tiles, and we ruled that it's 2/3 to be on the edge of a building.
you are giving this thing hard cover by moving there though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm not.
Probably shoot and then move. On that
Shoot,
one.
move,
Yeah, fuck it. The fucking witch will quick attack me if I.
throw.
It doesn't
Grenade.
matter.
Okay, it
Throw
rolls
grenade.
a system save on
Ace gets
DC
save.
11.
Ace
Yeah, I
has a
throw a
save.
grenade.
Yay!
Of course.
Bro.
It gains lock on.
You still shoot. It still gains lock on.
Yeah.
Oh,
On a fail, it gains, or on a success,
Oh,
it still
very
gains
good.
lock on.
that's so good. That's so
Alright,
good
so
actually.
get ready. We're gonna do the thing.
Together.
He attacks and consumes lock on. Of course.
Then it auto.
Oh. He rolls twice because she has spotter.
Sorry, who rolls
It's
twice?
Significantly better than just accuracy.
Sorry, who's
I
rolling
roll-
twice? Is
roll
it?
I'm
Ace
rolling
gets-
twice.
Okay.
Aces gets to roll twice due to spotter.
Sorry,
Yeah,
the
right.
whole aces and ace thing is still.
Yes, it's confusing. Rambler. There we go. That fixes the
Yeah,
problem.
please, just use the cult side. I get confused on it
If
too
we
because I look
kill
at the
the
mechs.
ace,
That's
we
what
don't
I've
have to
been
get
doing.
confused anymore. That is
Again,
the
So they
insanity
get
here.
so you get both lock on and advantage.
I can't kill the ace right now. The only way that'll happen
No,
is
you
if.
can. You can.
Ow.
It's slowed. You
Land
both
your hits.
Land your
no,
hits.
with 3 and then it's 3.
Right.
I'm only
It's
doing
still
3.
okay. It's still okay if we're able to kill it. As long as we control these last 3 in the last round, we should be fine. It's just that
Okay.
we want to make sure that it's gonna be really hard because we don't want Devin to die too.
Assuming I'm actionable before
Hmm.
Oh, it does spotter automatically. Holy
It
shit!
did spotter
2 and a
automatically.
3. A 2 and a 3. Pick the highest 3. Does it hit?
no.
Alright, at least is +2. Does he get a +2 as well?
Where is the +2 from? One more time.
Bonded Huckleberry.
+2 accuracy.
Oh.
Mech skill checks and saves.
So I guess the question is, does a 10 hit the ace? And does a
The ace has an
10
evasion
hit
of 12, and the witch has an evasion of
it will not matter.
10.
And the vision has, yeah, has 10.
Unfortunately.
It's okay, Tana. It was a good line of thought.
Well, wouldn't this be
Close.
2 rolls of 11? So wouldn't the witch actually get hit?
That's actually true. There's no 1d. Well, does it have lock on or anything, or oh, it gets 2 accuracy. So is it?
2 accuracy
no,
on
wait.
skill checks and saves.
It's only on that attack, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Attacks a target.
Okay. It's only on 1, so it's on
Mhm.
this thing. Okay. Well, at least
Trust me, I would love for it
At
to do
least-
both.
Oh, so it's skill checks and
autopod.
saves,
At least
whatever.
they can autopod though. So I think it's shoot,
True, you
autopod.
can autopod. Go! It's
Do 3
time.
damage. Get it into a state where you can possibly kill it.
I can't autopod. Wait, what did you hit? Did you hit anything?
You hit it.
It doesn't
Well,
need
does
to.
it have to hit?
It doesn't need to
Autopod
hit.
has
It just
to
says
has to
attack.
hit.
It says attack.
It just
Oh.
attacks and consumes.
Which one am I autopodding?
The ace.
The ace.
Okay.
Got it.
And then
Oops.
and consumes lock on. Yeah, you just hit autopod. It pinged for 3.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay, and then I move
Where are you moving?
down from here so
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
Okay.
witch stops cooking me.
Just verify.
I think you still take that 4 at the end of your turn though.
At the end,
Or
at the
do you
start of
actually-
her turn.
Oh, start.
Yep.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
Ah, even worse.
Teardown is still teardown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no, I unless I go first next turn and clear this heat, I'm stressing again.
Will that be the end of your turn, Rambler?
No, yeah. The end of my turn.
Okay.
You just needed like 2-ish things to go correctly there.
I already forgot. Did the ace go? The ace went, right?
The ace still has a turn,
The ace still has a turn.
which means it will cleanse whatever status is.
Which is, we just gotta hope. Gotta hope.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, wow.
Doesn't matter.
It does not.
Or am I? If my trying.
Oh,
if
that
my
was the max
fucking
roll too on the difficulty dice.
Ugh.
You know something funny? Every roll he's
hexes
made,
were the other way.
even if it would have been a 6 on difficulty, all of them would have hit. So I'd be stunned regardless. Although I
Oh.
would be able to brace for some of the previous ones, but I'd still be
Perfect.
fucked for all of them.
Why is Bingus targeted?
That's because I had them targeted for something else. They're not taking damage.
You are in a good
Monkey.
spot.
No, he's not.
No, it is okay. He'll take his turn and cleanse all of it. It doesn't matter on this roll. So,
I'm stunned, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
stunned
right.
for another turn.
yeah,
No, you're not. Thankfully, it doesn't stack.
yeah, that's the good thing.
All right,
So
undefined or
my turn
Jasness.
back, I won't be stunned.
Yep.
So,
But what do I do with my turn?
You'll be stunned until the end of your next turn, which is this round. It does say at the end.
so then it is on Ace's high, either me or
So the
undefined.
actual... Okay.
So it's either we just go to undefined, he's good, and then we go to
I don't
Ace.
have anything useful to do right now, so you can probably wait on me.
They're both fucked. You and him are
Well,
both
I
fucked.
just got a jockey. That's all I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually could do something.
I'm not in
Just
thrive, so I'm
something
taking 3 damage.
tiny. So, aces, whoever, ever. Rambler? Is Rambler gone for a moment?
Oh, sorry, what's up?
Choose undefined or Janus. It does not matter. Or Fauster.
Well, what actions do we have active right now?
Well, you're stunned, right?
We're
And-
both stunned.
Well, the mech
Janice's
is stunned.
Yeah.
I am
Then it doesn't matter. Janice, I guess. Fuck it, whatever.
okay. All right.
It doesn't matter.
I will.
Well, some of the previous interactions, they would have mattered, but yeah, not this turn.
It's still proned, right? So it's unstunned now. That's it.
Yep, and that's the mech's
It,
actions.
it
Now it's
cannot
yours.
get up. Okay.
Yeah, at least Janice, the man, can do something.
Climb up. I will now attempt to do the jockey. I wish there was just a roll for it.
+1 accuracy
Oh.
and jockey. Let's go.
Oh, this is a low roll this time.
That's about what I expected, given the
Yeah.
current fucking trend.
It's like, oh, just test it out. That is going to be a hull save against that. So hopefully it rolls low on its hull save, but it's going to roll a 20. That is the expected outcome on our GM here. Yummy.
Yummy.
Yep.
Even with a -2. Yummy.
Fantastic. Alright, that is my turn. It's the aces. Technically, do they go first because of how many there are?
The NPCs will go first.
Great.
Oh, it is blast 1. I have been misplaying that slightly. Oopsie. That should have been 2 hits a couple turns. I think you guys could live without the extra damage.
Speaking smart as well.
So Rambler takes 4 damage. Not 3.
What did I take 4 instead of 3?
Where's the corpse of that shitty shotgun mech? There he is.
You're shredded for the rest of the encounter. Yes, these guys have some really cancerous shit they can do that players don't have access to.
What?
Aldula comes close.
Aldula comes close. Like,
Yes, if he hits you with that shredded, it's for the remainder of the scene.
I didn't even see the rest of this. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yep.
I would,
Yeah, I
Mhm.
would love to have some of these NPC systems. They'd be great.
I would like to point out, if you have the option to brace, don't. It does literally nothing.
The only thing Brace does theoretically is it makes it harder for them to hit you because it applies difficulty.
He is cleaned, and
Okay,
then
so I'm still not actually
the end of his
yet,
turn.
So I like
Yep,
who goes
yep.
next. When's it go next?
No,
That's hilarious.
it-
That like
it is an NPC's turn now on next round of round 6.
Yeah, I know.
even with my brace but slightly better, it's still.
I mean, your brace but slightly better is good if you want to try and stack difficulty, but that's the only advantage you're going to get from it.
I don't know what we can really do. We need to
I
take care
tried to
of
mitigate
this.
damage,
or
and the
we need to
mechanic
kill the
said
Demolisher.
no.
Alright, DM. Which NPC is going first in this round?
And then it's even if we do kill the Demolisher, we have to make sure that the Mirage can't get here unless it doesn't. If it can, then shoot.
How dumb would that be? That'd be really dumb. Yep.
Is the dog doing something funny?
No, it's out of its range,
You know-
but it would be funny.
I hope in the Council
I probably won't share this VOD. You don't have to worry about that.
of.
I feel
Oh,
like
I don't.
I feel like they'd be disgusted by the disparity in rolls.
I would
I'll be
love to see
honest.
their comments on it.
Holy
That's
shit.
that's kind of what I'm curious about. If they would see the rolls and go, "Damn, those rolls were bad."
No need to mince words either. I would like to know what they have to say.
I think this is honestly just victims of the dice. There's only a couple
Dice, and then the
things.
victims of the dice cause people to make bad decisions.
Yeah,
So
there's only a couple
close,
things that
though.
would have
If
shifted.
if I'd have remembered to, I would have braced.
Can we use the reserve to do bombardment? Can we bombard this witch out of existence?
God, if only that
I
was still active.
I fucking wish.
Yep.
Let's just
Do
do a
people really
test
go
roll.
through and sit
It's
for these
nice.
like VODs though?
Yeah, people really love these fucking sessions.
I don't know, because
We
I've been
are
sitting here for
so
2 hours and 8
intense.
minutes doing nothing, and I can't imagine someone else watching through all of that.
Your pain and suffering is enjoyable to
Yeah,
someone in the world.
But the difference is what he said. Also, they're watching the VOD of like there's still like 4 other people actually kind of still doing things.
Okay. So
Yeah, but they don't have any like this is a foregone conclusion, right?
the ace can barrel roll, right? It doesn't.
For a bit, it wasn't.
It's no longer slowed, so it can barrel roll again.
Okay, so maybe
No, for a bit, it definitely wasn't.
Killing the assassin was a windfall, but
Mm.
That's not what I expected.
the rolls being good
needed-
at this point doesn't. Well,
I forgot to put it
Bro.
at the top of the round. My bad.
The amount
right.
Oh.
Enemy
of
roll.
cards that the GM has fucking rolled on this session as well, by the way. Even if
I
they aren't like
think-
pure 20s, like holy.
if I can move here, I can shoot out the Mirage. We just need the ace. We have this. Devin is getting absolutely brutalized. He'll survive the last hit here. We
If
can
you
make it through
if you
round
can
6.
if you can get the remaining 3 zones that I'm not in occupied.
Yes, we will win. We need someone on here though, and we need to take care of this ace. I can
My
shoot
bad.
this thing with both
Okay,
shots.
who's up next? And it's not me.
If I can jockey it too, then we kill it, and then someone can take this. If someone can do some extra damage just to guarantee it, we might be able to do it. We just have to make sure that ace is down. Maybe we try and do the lock-on grenade again, and then shoot it, and then that might guarantee. I don't know. Maybe
The only
you tech
person that
attack
can
and pair.
easily get there in one turn is Joker.
I
They
think
have
we
yeah.
have to-
Joker is the only.
overcharging.
Yeah,
full
they have
teching
to get there.
full teching the ace into immobilized wouldn't be. No, that wouldn't work anyway because the Mirage can fucking flashpoint him around.
It
So
also
after
doesn't
the-
work because he's immune to prone.
I
Don't
appreciate
forget.
that you're doing the Mirage's activation. That at least gives us a chance. Thank you, GM.
The
Gracious.
Mirage still has a pseudo reaction though. That
Yeah,
immediately
it
fucks
does.
plans unless we put lethality.
We can also give Faust a chance here and might be able to kill the
I can't-
Demolisher.
No.
No, you don't think
He has
so?
resistance to melee damage. He
Oh,
has-
so it
He's at,
doesn't
he's
have
at
enough
11
damage.
HP, and he
if
has
you roll
2 structure.
22, if you roll
Oh my god, he has
22,
structure. He needs to stress again to actually kill him.
oh yeah, I forgot he has 2 structure.
Okay, what if he tech attacks? You come over here and you tech attack.
Then he's leaving the objective.
I'm still
No,
in
he
it.
can do it.
I'm still in it. I'm still in it.
No
barely.
sightline.
No, he can't.
Yeah, no
Yeah, there's no
sightline.
sightline.
There's
No,
way
yeah,
too
right.
much building
Yeah,
blockage.
there's this main part. That's why.
There's also these that are blocking the left side of it.
I mean, it can be from any edge for light of
So-
sight. It's just
Again,
Fucking mess over there.
Now,
Leaving the
it's a
objective.
Square map. 1 sec.
Hold up. Real.
I'm genuinely curious. Nah, sightline's still fucked.
yeah, it's just these two right here. It's a little
I
over
think-
each other.
Sightline is arguably more fucked on the square map. Funny enough.
that's how squares are always.
I'd say the hexes are pretty fair.
Hexes are more fair for movement, and sightlines. Squares are just more manageable.
So I can at least try and shoot this twice. I hope it hits. It has a higher E defense though. And then I can jockey it, or hopefully jockey it, and then it will kill it.
Take your pick. Undefined is taking his undefined. I'm probably the elite, so I'm not helpful. My job is stand over here. I don't got line of sight or reach or enough reach for anything.
Just remember to brace, undefined.
Yeah, if I'd have remembered or someone reminded me, I would have done it prior, but can't expect that.
I apologize that I only remembered after the fact.
It's fine, man. Hindsight's 2020, just like Regime's not giving Ace the go ahead.
So what are you guys feeling? Because if I can take care of this witch, then it's not going to be a threat to what you two are going to attempt to do. You can then hack this, and then, or I don't know if you still have an action to even move here. Possible.
I think you probably try to blow up the witch.
Okay.
Alright, keywords.
I just try. So
It's a quick action if she actually moves all the way over there. Because one of those has to be spent overcharging.
I have to overcharge for this again. This is going to be awful.
Yeah, it's my favorite button.
I know, right?
What?
but I have to overcharge to even shoot this thing twice.
So you're gonna overcharge then attack it? Is that what I heard?
Correct. Because I have to get up, so I have to use my standard move because I'm still prone, right? Because I can't, like, I was stunned, so I couldn't unprone.
Mhm.
So now
Alright,
I
I'm gonna roll.
unprone. I have to, yeah. To
Go ahead and
overcharge.
roll.
Please. Please, something okay.
Lord.
Okay, cool. That's okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's so close. You're
I've been
okay.
getting steadily closer, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed
Uh,
that.
Yes, I know. Like, and now
That shit was like a 6,
Because
then a
I'm
4,
here.
a 3.
I still have a way to barrage.
With
Oh no, I don't.
You can only skirmish.
Shoot, I can only skirmish. Wait, shoot. Then I didn't have to do that.
You want to go
Didn't
back?
do what?
I guess.
go
I guess
back?
I'll hunter lock.
If you want to go back, I'll allow it just for the sake of the. Never mind.
And attack.
You have sealed it in.
What is this rail so
I mean,
bad?
he'd be doing he's probably doing the same thing regardless with Hunter Lock and Smart Gun.
And then here, now I'm gonna do this. It's just desperate. Check off
Oh.
of that.
You can add the fucking
You feel
command
it.
D6.
That's not-
It's
The
just
order
another accuracy,
D6.
though, isn't
Just
it?
yeah,
Fully a
yeah,
whole
fucking.
save.
Mm.
Holy shit. That's some insult to injury right there.
It's actually fucking insane.
Yo, whatever the fuck that cyberpunk group is, they better be fucking paying our fucking
Oh my god, we better be like...
our insurance premiums for this shit.
Sorry, it's a system check. Is that what I heard?
It is a whole check. It
It is a
save.
whole check. Okay, I almost ran a +3 on it.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Add a -2, by the way.
I'm
Yeah.
getting insane in this game.
No, seriously.
Bro.
No, seriously. Can we extort the cyberpunk group for fucking insurance premiums for this shit? What the
Bro,
fuck?
you wouldn't even have to escort. You wouldn't have to extort us. We'd feel so fucking bad for this group. We'd be like, God damn.
I don't think
That's when you know it sucks to work for the government.
The sad thing is, I don't think I landed a single attack on the other group,
So
except for the last attack.
so maybe the only possibility now is we can go here. It has to be after the witch's activation. We go here, and then we have to make a single invade to puppet and move it out. That is the only way at this point. This is silly.
So that's the end of your turn?
It comes down to one roll now. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm sorry,
There is
Charles.
there is no other way now.
It's so Jover.
It's so ogre. Oh, great. And then we still got this ace. so really that's has to be on aces.
I need a overheat check from Ace.
Wait, can he still? Oh, fucking shit. That's right. I take 4 regardless.
So,
That
so
doesn't
maybe
fucking
the
matter.
idea here, aces, is you throw 2 of the pattern C's.
Oh, you can't do that though. It's illegal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's a single activation. Yeah, you're right. Not a single use.
Unless you
this guy,
want
I
him to
can't do
turn.
it again.
Unless you want him to stress again.
This is so hard.
I don't think this situation is hard. I think we're just very, very unlucky.
So phenomenally cooked.
Like
Are we good,
there's a point,
chat?
there's a point where it's hard, and there's a point where I think our average is below a fucking 7.
I average is below a 5.
Unironically,
It's below 5 at this point. We've rolled nothing but 2s and 3s.
we have all rolled just complete garbo,
This is
and the
you know,
gym has been
they-
rolling decent average rolls.
I know, it's not even like the greatest rolls, it's just... No, there's been some 19s and 20s that exist.
That sucks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's also been a couple of 12s and like
You know,
10s.
some fucking bicameral mind on fucking Deimos is laughing at us right now.
Absolutely.
Fucking A.
Goodness.
Well,
This is some real fucked up shit. It's processing
this-
in its
this-
future vision.
This is the final hour here.
An evil hex has been placed on us.
Truly.
Are they okay, is my question here.
they're okay.
Okay.
Well, now even.
I did all I could.
Don't mind the crinkling of plastic. I'm getting cookies.
I did all I could.
Uh,
Where I could have played better. I could have probably played better somewhere.
You did well, Faust. Thank you for holding objective.
I've been standing still for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
And
It
not taking
works.
actions for the same amount of time,
Yes.
mind you.
it's just gonna be a quick tech.
You know what?
Look, man,
Yeah,
I've watched Shrek. I'm halfway through the second one.
Actually,
Oh,
that's pretty fucking funny.
oh.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a,
Oh no, that's the witch.
That's
keep
the
reading it
witch.
Reverse. I'm so
Anyways,
This is
yeah,
such Shrek that the runtime is an 8 hour.
hallucinating. Hope.
there's an argument to be made that
Tropium.
we could have bonked the absolute shit out of that Demolisher because he has like no evasion and no E defense.
With
But
something that isn't a melee attack, specifically.
every time somebody tried to do anything to anybody, we also rolled like a 2. So the only thing on the map that actually would have gotten hit by the majority of our rolls is the Demolisher's evasion because it's just that low.
I mean, I think some of the rolls I've made have
Fine.
been.
Hey,
this is fine.
this is fine.
That will be the end of the witch's turn. What player will go next?
We can see if we win or lose off of Bingus.
Everything.
Or we could wait until last moment. And... Oh.
Let's just see if we win or lose.
Because I don't think the Mirage can move that far, right? Can't
No.
move the witch. Yeah,
No.
see it. So we can at least get that out. I don't know if there's gonna be any additional anythings, but they have to just get on objective, move the witch out. We uphold objective for the ace.
In the off chance that I do crit kill this thing, which I don't think that's
Very
gonna happen.
actual fucking Hail Mary. You'd have to roll box cart. You'd have to roll max, and it would have to roll 1 on its structure check.
Yep. That's what I was gonna say. You'd have to roll boxcars and it would have to fail the structure. It's happened before, but
there's also still the question of this. That's the big other
That
thing.
That thing can go sit over there and suck on its thumb.
It has been the MVP of the enemy state so far. I would like this to be a reoccurring enemy that gets stronger every time and just
No.
exists.
Please.
It dances every third round.
Mm.
We don't need a fucking random mirage in whatever else we're supposed to be fighting in this mission.
Haunting us every time. It's learning.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait, we have something that it's critical hit. Ew.
You wanna know what's disgusting? The Mirage has not seen the priority once for this entire fucking scene to give up its invisibility to an ally.
I mean, it could have done it at the beginning. If it did that to, say, the Assassin or Demolisher, would be in a more interesting scenario.
Just enjoying life up there. That's all the Mirage is doing.
You just hear Visa propaganda playing in the speakers.
So it's either or. Bingus or Ace is high for what goes on there. I don't think Electric Dreams has the bandwidth to influence anything.
Fuck no, this area's massive, dog.
Thank you for holding point.
This area's gigantic. We can't do anything from over here.
So it all hinges on Aces and Bingus.
Real?
For real. This witch needs to move out. It can't come back in. Bingus needs to get into objective. The fall damage. It's gonna be okay. Oh, I think they can boost, so they have like technically flight. So
Yeah.
come down here.
I think Aces has to go first, probably. In his order of operations.
Aces throws a grenade. Hopefully, it just rolls a 4, 5, or 6. If it fails, and it just dies. Else, then Aces has to.
If it fails, are you
Yeah.
sure?
Aces will. I don't know what Aces can do at that point, because then if it shoots it and it hits with the main launcher, right? It can just dodge it.
See, here's the problem there on your strategy. You implied that the enemy
I
could
guess you can
fail.
skirmish. I guess you can skirmish. And not skirmish, overcharge.
True. Yeah, you implied that the enemy could fail. That's the issue on your strategy there.
Yeah, I know, but at least it's something. There's really nothing else.
Can so Tana has to what? Boost, overcharge. Oh fuck.
Yes, they have to do all of that and get down here and then ensure that there's a puppet involved for this.
Against the best E-defense enemy.
Against the best E-defense enemy. They have to roll really well. While Bingus is also impaired. This is the only way. The ace explodes
is
to
the
the
way.
grenade. This is the way. The witch is puppeted and moves out. These are the
Wait.
only two ways here.
Grenade with an agility save?
It's
On the
systems.
ace. It is
It's
the
systems.
yeah. Oh, it's systems. Yeah.
It's
System
systems.
save? Okay.
Is better, but that's still implying that the enemy would fail.
Am I still blind, by the way?
Let me check.
Mm,
It's at the start of or end of
No, it has
until
to
the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she hit me with blind. I went, and then she went again and blinded me again, right?
no.
Not this
Tear
turn.
down Tana. She teared down and then normal invaded Tana.
Yeah. So you're not
Okay.
blind anymore.
Cool, 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 cool.
So might be able to do aces high then. You think?
Yeah, I don't need to use another grenade.
I mean,
Which already went. So yeah, okay. So we take out the ace. The ace doesn't have the activation. We get Demolisher to slap.
It has a activation.
No, I did say that Demolisher has an activation. It'll slap.
For some reason, I heard
it's-
doesn't.
So it's Rambler, then?
Yeah, I guess so. And even
Yeah.
so, even if you throw that grenade, it's lock. So, Bingus, after what they do, can still autopod as a reaction. So at least there's still that.
Grenade might be better because of that.
Or what?
We can still try. We can still try. It's so close, despite the rolls. There is
I mean-
still.
I
There is
can just
still
manually
a
lock
way.
on and just shoot it with the machine gun
Oh, yeah,
from a
true.
better angle.
Yeah, that we can just do that. That's also an option. let's do the not retarded thing. Let's do that.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I could gamble on like 6 extra energy, I guess. Or I could just outright kill the fucker.
All right.
So let's see, how many spaces is that?
Wait, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think on that actually.
Just
It-
go. Go
It's not
here.
slowed. It's not slowed. So
The witch does not have a. Yeah, just stay and do what you need to do.
is he
Alright.
flanking? He is actually.
That is
Yeah, he is flanking.
move, tech lock on. I don't think that's a roll or anything, it just happens, right?
Should be a quick action.
True. True.
Alright, cool. That's just what I wanted to know. Target it? I'm not targeting the witch, right? Okay.
What are you using to shoot it?
Machine gun.
Mm.
It's gonna do the thing now.
It's gonna do the thing now.
So
Of course. Holy shit, that's what spotter is again. What the fuck are these spotter rolls, dog?
2 more 3s.
Bro.
And is there really no way
Bro.
to overcharge throw that grenade? Maybe there's a chance.
Bro, I'm
3-3.
really.
Well, I mean, not to hurt your feelings, but it doesn't have lock on, so.
It did lock on. He used an.
Oh, it
I
does?
locked on.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
locked on, so
Yes,
you
he
can
rolled
Oh,
react
you
to
twice.
locked on?
He rolled
Oh,
3 each
okay.
time.
That's cool. I can still do this if it makes you feel better. Here, you know what? Just
Disgusting.
It needs one more damage from somewhere.
there you go. I can still do that.
It needs one more damage.
And
There you
sadly,
go,
he does
buddy.
not carry a pistol with him, so he can't land like a plink for that one
It
reliable.
still takes 3 from the autopod at the very least.
There you go, buddy. You need this. Pretend it came from you.
An inch or a mile.
An inch or a mile.
While he's shooting, I
so-
shoot the autopod sneakingly, so it looks like his gunfire.
I so badly want to hit the overcharge.
Oh my god, do you want?
I believe. I just
What do we have to
have so
lose?
much
It's
hope.
depression in here.
Oh
It's
my
depressing.
God.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Oh,
Ah!
not the best roll for this. Throw the grenade or shoot
Do
something.
it!
Do you have anything? We don't have anything reliable.
It's
right?
it's just the it's
Not
just
reliable.
advanced charge.
Listen, if you do this, Zojan, go fill out a lottery
Please.
ticket.
Please.
Look,
I'm feeling it.
Grenade.
Get scrapped, Nip, you know?
Pray to the gods.
Oh, that's an awful idea. I use the grenade. I either
Just
use the
unsafe.
Sharangas. No,
No, it will barrel roll your Sharangas. Is
no. The
system
only thing
safe?
that makes sense to use is the fucking machine gun, though, because
can
it's
still barrel
targeting
roll
the
that.
defense.
Dodges.
It's
He
still,
dodges.
yeah.
At
Melee or
best,
ranged
you
attack.
can cancel out its barrel roll and give it to Bingus.
But then we still have this witch.
I think you're.
The witch has already taken its turn.
I think you're locked
I-
in on pattern C charges, dog.
Yeah, but then we lose. We need this witch.
No,
off.
wait a
We need
minute.
someone
Hold on.
this here.
Hold on. Wait,
What
what
is
the
it?
fuck are any of you talking about? Hold on. Is that
Wait.
motherfucker ground level?
Oh,
At your height,
we're
yes.
trying to-
What the fuck are we talking about? I fucking jackhammer around his ass. What do you mean?
You
Oh, yeah.
genius!
What are any of you
Genius!
talking about?
Genius!
He's a genius.
What the fuck are we talking
Scrap
about?
metal. Scrap metal. That's what that ace is.
Who are you talking to, James? You're taking schizophrenia medicine.
He's a genius.
What the fuck? Anyways, I moved my final square one down so I can be inside of here and suffer the consequences.
Okay. Demolish
Actually,
your-
no, which went this turn, so at least I'm okay on that.
Yeah, you're
My
fine.
turn? Wait, no, shit.
Is demolish your turn.
Fucking
The only
moment of
one
epiphany.
left is just a demolisher.
We
Holy
may
shit,
do
dog.
this. We might do this. It's so close.
Fuck are we talking about?
It's so close. Yeah, I forgot you even had that. That's why I was like, I just had that
I'm
all
sorry.
right.
Is this guy aimed at me? Wait a minute.
Oh, sorry.
I see a red dot on me. Hold on.
Yeah, immediately teleport.
You're still targeted from earlier.
Imagine if the Mirage could one time just put this fucker anywhere he wants.
No,
just
that
puts him
scared
here.
me. I thought you were about to chuck the hammer or something. That'd be something that guy could do. I could feel
Tell
it.
him to eat shit, Johnny. Fall off your mech.
I like that
Damn.
animation.
Holy shit! Another fucking box car.
Okay, how,
I'm bracing, I guess. I'd like to
Holy
get the
fuck,
chance to
by the
kill him,
way.
but- Yeah, what's the roll on that? It's a 6. So
It's an
every
18.
single one of his rolls, even at max difficulty with a 6, all of them hit.
it has been 18,
Disgusting.
19, and 20 that this thing has rolled.
Disgusting.
He's rolled
Even in
5 and
situations
6s
where I
on
put all of
difficulty.
my points into agility, all of them hit.
So we take 5.
5.
He takes 5.
He's bracing.
I mean, you could brace.
I
You
want
don't-
to brace.
that's
That's my
what he
only
did.
fucking
He's got-
option.
That's his only recourse at this
I mean,
point.
it's been my only recourse for the past 3 turns.
So my question here is, how far is he into the asphalt as he's just hammered down into the ground?
I'm glad you find it funny.
This
don't.
this demolisher really is just sitting in his cockpit going, "Why won't this fucker die?" Just swinging her repeatedly.
Hammering the same guy over and over. All right.
So do we
My
lose?
turn's over.
So do we lose? Let's find out.
Who's going next?
I mean, Electric Dreams and Bingus still have turn, but I don't know if they can do anything.
Well, Undefined still
Hold on.
has
hold
a
on.
turn here.
Electric
can't-
Dream
unless they
needs to
roll.
stay
I
where
have
he
a
is,
quick
honestly.
action that I cannot do anything with.
Hold on.
This
Let me,
is fair.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound aggressive,
Yeah.
but
let me do some math real quick.
If you guys win, if you guys end the round as it is now, it is
Okay.
yours 6, them 8.
so there's no winning.
No.
If you guys
only
can
needs to
secure one
reach.
more zone,
Yeah.
Where's the?
Then
where
you
is
will
the-
tie.
Sit here and row this. Yes, and
This is-
we win.
So this, what's included in this objective zone? It's a little hard to tell.
let me get rid of
It's
this.
It's this, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, Electric needs to stay.
But this is,
there.
keep in mind that this is height too.
I can't see. I
Yeah.
know.
That's the
If,
problem.
if Dreams comes out here, Jandis needs to run back in.
I already took my turn, remember?
The only people left are
It's
Oh, then
Bingus.
yeah, you
Bingus.
It really is Bingus.
yeah, it's
can do
fucking
this.
Dreams actually can't do anything.
Hold on.
I mean,
doing
okay, the
math.
first thing, the
I'm
only thing
doing
you can
math
do
on my
is
Well, if you can achieve Sideline, I guess. But
the only thing you can do
I don't
is wide code pulse, or
Still too far away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very far.
Hold on.
Bingus, we believe in you. Your mission
Albert,
is to get
Albert
that witch
counting
off
for fucking
and get to the
overcharging over there.
objective. Bingus,
one or two of these can be done. I still can't see however overcharged she is.
1d6 plus 4 with 1 stress down.
We are not going to complete this mission. That is my thoughts on this one.
Okay, well I'll put the timer down now.
And yeah, Janice doesn't really have a way to move enemies,
that
as
just
far as I can
happened.
tell.
Those rolls have been so bad.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't put the timer down. I still get hit. One sec, let me roll a fucking hull save.
Yeah, there could be a possibility that you could still hit this on max, and it rolls a 1.
Hold on. We're about to crush your dreams, Charles.
What is it?
Yeah, I
you
roll
go.
3 again.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yep.
Dreams crushed officially.
Dream.
So Bingus.
Twos.
We have rolled so many fucking threes. Holy.
I wonder where our actual dice average is now. It might be below a 4.
I think I prefer systems that don't have so much dice RNG being like intrinsically tied. Like rolling 50-50s or even worse constantly is terrible. If you can't stack the odds in your favor, like knocking someone prone, getting them shredded, like the max benefit is like a fifth of what you or a fourth of what you might need.
Are you-
consistently?
Jump jetting, Tana?
That is a boost.
Okay.
They can do that.
I just wanted to verify.
Boost. Okay.
Boost
Okay.
move, overcharge, boost down. So I think I all have one quick act actually.
So
Where was Tana's original start? Where was?
There.
Okay,
So
so
one- quick hack.
So that's a boost.
Okay. That's a single stress. Oh, that's all.
That's a normal movement.
Go ahead and roll your
God, that's a pain in the ass. You don't necessarily need
Okay.
to overcharge, right? Though.
She needs to be in the area too.
Yeah.
He needs to
so
go
she'll get there.
one more space, so she has to
Okay.
do it to boost down,
This is it.
not take damage.
This is it.
Probably
Please.
do the E check first, then, right?
No, this is the last part. It's
She just did.
This is the winning move.
I figured that like you do it before getting impaired. Or
They were
risking
already
impairment.
impaired. They were already
Ah, okay,
impaired
okay,
though.
okay. Of course.
Oh yeah,
Why
sure,
else
they were
would
already
we be
impaired.
debuffed already?
Because they had the emergency shunt or something before with the.
Mhm.
Yeah, the witch pushed her. The witch pushed her to be impaired.
I know. I was being a bit facetious.
Is there any way that we can boost Bingus for any of this?
I ain't got shit, Doug.
I can put my hands up and give her my energy.
I'm. Cool.
Hold
I
on.
like to wiggle my fingers at the witch.
Does that incur a bonus?
Shut up, the witch.
Damn.
No, I just want to feel happiness.
You just send.
I was going to say return the leadership die, but that's on your turn, not on another turn.
Just send all over.
No, I'm
energy.
just waving. You want me to move the witch off, or like, what is your guys' go with my one attack?
Well, if we move the witch off, the end of round triggers and we get the points, right?
And then
Yep.
and then we win.
Yeah, we tie, so we win.
And win.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's the movement.
This is so tense. This is so tense.
I have a -1.
I know. And it has an E defense of 13.
Yep.
That's a nice number.
Of course. GM, can we make a request for an entire mulligan of the entire encounter, dog? Fuck.
I don't want to be
Bro.
again, so I
We've
just
lost. It's not your fault.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing the encounter again because this fucking our rolls have been that ass that it's just like, bro.
But what if we do?
Can I overcharge again?
We're just cursed if that's the case. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll let you take 2 structures if you let me overcharge.
No, just let
I
her
wish it
overcharge.
was-
She'll overcook.
I'm making a deal
go
with the
nuclear.
devil. Come on.
Yeah, let her risk going nuclear. Come on.
The burst.
They
Just
need
roll-
this. I don't
she'll-
need it. They need
she'll-
it.
She'll
just
just
need that-
she'll just arrive at the tack attack average TM for this encounter and roll another fucking like 4, 3, or 2.
You can just take me out for the next encounter. Say I got
so,
fucking
like-
cancer.
It's like we're making the GM double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Cancer.
There's exactly 1 reserve you may invoke during a mission, and its power at a cost.
Hey, wait, what does this stuffed bunny do?
That is true.
What is what?
Hey, yeah, what does
It's
this stuffed
paint
bunny
job.
do? It's a boon.
Paint job.
It's
paint
a.
job.
I have 2 paint jobs,
Mm-hmm.
and none of
That's
them
like a
has ever.
free one.
I never paint ever. I still love the stuffed rabbit.
Can that be invoked?
Wait, how do you have a paint job? It isn't on your Mac.
Can
What
God,
are
it
you
was a boon
guys
for the
trying to
kid
do
stuff.
exactly?
Okay.
Probably not.
And then I paint
Answer
up
the
here.
question.
Okay.
Oh shit! I
So-
stressed a lot.
That's
From the
it.
sounds of it,
Mission failed.
those 2 go, but they can't really do anything.
Stunned. And then. Yeah.
I hate being right.
Stunned and can't. It's not if you're right. So much more. It's just forced into existence.
Why didn't I run up an emergency? BJ.
Yes.
What's? I'm not rolling this.
I'm just checking my rolls.
GM.
Real quick. Fucking Lamau!
Now do nothing because your invade does not
13's a good
apply.
number.
In this situation.
Isn't it funny how both times I rolled that as a shitpost, I hit both times?
We roll for real. We have to
But every time a roll has been made for real, it is just completely That's insane, but that's actually fucking
It has
crazy.
been prophesized by Diva
That-
that this would happen here.
Not to mention, that's above average. That's actually way
We
above
should
mine.
switch Max next you know, on downtime. Let's just swap, James. You know,
This swap max unironically might work.
we don't have AIs.
Rio, please, we need you. Rio, kill the witch. Please.
Rio, please, a single Atlas round.
Just something.
Just nail the
Right.
witch.
You.
Right, please, Rio.
Do you like the fact that we burned all these resources and still lost? Man, that kind of burns. Like I'm kind of burning, you know.
I love that we,
Yeah,
besides like a few kerfluffles, we actually did really well in the tactics here.
that's
Nothing
what I'm
worked.
saying.
Here's the
Nothing
thing,
worked.
though. Here's the thing, though, right? Our tactics are decent-ish, mostly, generally. Our fucking dice average is like a 4 or lower, probably.
So I just need to make a build that doesn't rely on dice
But look
rolls.
how far we got with just using good tactics, though, and everything else is stacked
Fuck it,
against
going
us.
Lich.
Everything else was
Don't
just.
need to make rolls.
He made his choice. Right?
I want to be a struggler, man. I want to wield the big fucking sword, but it's not been good. Every time I've gotten like zoned to shit, or I
Every time
even
you-
tried to plan ahead and like, yeah, fuck it, I'll stealth to avoid specifically getting hunted down. I'll use the hive drone. I'll use it effectively, hopefully. But it got burst in a turn.
True.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do the thing I'm designed to then. I'll immediately try to melee a guy. Oh, and that's with accuracy. And I mean, Tana hit the wide code burst and missed every conceivable target.
Every single fucking one. Yes.
I just want to say, everybody's been telling you to go Lich. Like, you don't have to have strikers on the team. I've been like watching videos and everything. It's not like it's not like, you know, needed. Especially if you know that you're gonna be good at something, you know. So if you're confident that you're gonna be the Lich, you should have,
Well,
you know,
here's the thing.
just
I
stuck
have
to
no
your
guarantee
gun.
I'm gonna be good at it, especially if my rolls are split. Like, I'm
I
still
think you
stuck
would
with,
be
like,
because you're a
dog
little
shit systems.
you got a little bit of diabolical in you, you know. And the Lich, from what I can read, is a diabolical mastermind, and that's your gameplay.
Wait, here's the thing, Tana.
Huh.
If the GM maintained the same fucking the same trajectory of dice rolls that he has now maintained, that he has shown across the entirety of this combat, the Lich would also do nothing.
Oh
The
no,
most I can do with Lich
don't get me
is,
wrong.
like,
I'm just saying for him to have fun. I'm telling him going Lich. As for this encounter, shit happens.
I mean, I've
That's
been
part of
in that
tabletop.
scenario before.
I think based upon our roles, we did really well.
And let's say okay, shit happens, right? In the same situations we're rolling dice rolls, right? If it's Pathfinder and I don't want to fail a will save, I can damn near make that happen, with the exception of a natural one.
But
I
it's not
can't do that with this. I can't safeguard super hard. At least not at this. Like, I could pick up ice out drones, but that's not happening right now.
True.
If it's Rogue Trader, I can guarantee a hit, or damn near, barring a 1 out of 100, which I'll laugh a lot more at than, like, consistent 3s here.
It has been spookily consistent, by the way.
I
I think Lancer
I
might
would-
just be.
I would love to go look at I would love to go look at a log of every D20 rerolled over the course of this encounter and actually go average them.
Oh my god, 63, almost 69.
Look at
Why
this
is it so
fucking
extreme?
look at
So
this shit.
extreme.
19, 19, 2, 3, 21, 18. What the fuck is that?
They're gone, aren't they? They're gone.
Loaded foundry dice.
Actually, that's what it's feeling like right now.
I just want to know because I like tuned out. Well, like, did you land anything as the pilot? Just curious.
Again,
No.
consider the positive
Aw.
though.
No, he
I
rolled
wanna be
a fucking
Umbra
3 and a
Excalibur.
3 again.
Followed by someone else
think-
landing a 3.
I think he
with
thought I
reroll.
was laughing at him earlier, by the way, because he got up and gave me the middle finger. I was laughing at being chased down.
We're
I'm
laughing
like,
at the worst times.
sorry, I've been playing Elder Scrolls to keep me alive. I'd have been
I can't
long
even force myself
gone.
to do that. Like, I'm stuck here not doing anything, but I can't force myself to go play a game because
If I'm not doing something in the background and
disrespectful to
it's-
me.
I'm sorry. If I'm not doing something in the background, it will be disrespectful because I will just walk off.
That's
We have
valid.
two different
I had
minds.
to tune out and just watch something on the side every so often because I was just like, it's fucking
I have been locked in and tuned in for this entire combat. Like Devin.
real.
Probably more so
I've
than
been
Devin.
kind of tired, but that's
Probably more
the only
so
thing
than
impeding
Devin.
me.
Well, I mean, it's I never not missed my turn, so like I was here, I was listening.
I am fairly fucking certain our dice average is like a 4 or some dumb shit like that, which is
So it sounds like
disgusting.
everybody was locked in. Everyone was just doing a different version of lock-in.
I think we can all agree though, based on how it went, if we had actually rolled well,
Yeah,
I
this
think
was fine.
we would have won this.
Oh yeah,
We
it
have-
came down to a singular roll here,
My
despite
core
our
cha-cha slide.
low
Ah.
rolls.
That's the only thing I'm sad about. My
So,
core
well,
missed everybody.
so what happens, Jim?
Okay, so nothing
I'm gonna
actually
post
changes.
that.
I'd still be at one structure even if I braced 2 times prior.
So, if you guys want to go over the outcome today, or we can just save it for next week and come back with clear minds.
Think whatever you want to do here.
I you know, with how this has gone, I'm just gonna go full Nostradamus. We will die. Like actually though.
But
So-
I mean,
there's no
I'm kind of
comms.
curious. I want to know.
So, what do you guys want to do? We'll leave it to a vote. Find out the outcome this week or leave it next week.
This week.
I want to do this week.
Right now.
All right.
No.
What about you, Charles and Devin?
Charles?
Are you okay with going
Listen,
over
dog.
it? Because you sound
Listen,
very
dog.
exhausted too.
Listen, dog.
I can't imagine it would take all that long.
It probably won't take that long, and it's hard to not be exhausted after rolling like an average of 5 or 4 or some dumb shit for 2 hours.
Okay.
Like an astronomical anomaly in RNG.
Yeah. Which man, when the comments go bad for us, they go long. When they
Yeah.
go all right, it's not even that bad. We have like a decent time.
So,
Alright, so
failure was not an option here. As a reminder, without those jammers taken offline, any push on the central district is bound to grind to a standstill. And with every passing hour, the chances of recovering the ambassador and the captain grow less likely. With you guys now pinned down by enemy fire, each of you have one last chance one last shot at uploading the program before you guys are forced to retreat. But to do so, one of you have to volunteer your core power in order to force the broadcast through.
I'm willing to do it.
Which one?
I mean, any one of us is viable to do it.
Only, let's see. I believe only three of us have it.
Only one person boosted their power.
So which core power are you most willing to lose?
I'm honestly willing to lose an error
We
core
have-
power.
We have overcharge. I don't think we're gonna go into full repair, so it's gotta be one of us.
One of us two? You
Yeah.
and me?
I'm okay.
I can do it.
with
I get
this
locked down a
next
lot,
floor.
so
Shit, you're not wrong.
He could give up his extra battery.
Oh yeah, we do have an extra
yeah, it's
battery.
nice. It's nice to have my reserve invalidated. I'll use it.
Is that a possibility, GM?
Yeah, it's a core power.
Yeah, it is a core power.
It's I'd say honestly either me or Hog King.
Is it based upon how much we need to make up for? Is how much core powers, or is it just one by
Just
failure
one.
mission?
Just one.
Just one. Just one.
If hypothetically you all had no core power, then one of you would have to volunteer stress. But unfortunately, that's not the case.
How
That's
fucked
kinda-
up is this encounter that like if you fail, you get an additional penalty, meaning that it's harder.
That's how they
for you
all
to
go.
succeed later.
Mhm.
That's how they
It's kinda
again.
interesting.
Why the fuck is a death spiral? I'm not gonna. That's
Actually,
Lancer's design.
that is actually the definition of a death spiral. He's not wrong on that one.
We're gonna have
If
less
you
tactical
guys-
options later, meaning that the shit we're dealing with, which is going to be giga stacked, is going to have less counters.
So we can take an Everest. So we can take
use
an
my phone
Everest,
battery
a
unless someone else is gonna
Chomolungma,
override
or
me.
Sargamata.
If I remember correctly, if you guys would have failed the last encounter, you guys would have lost your downtime action. You guys,
telling me that if we just held up and
If
failed,
you fuck
we
up, if
could
you
just
fuck up early, it just keeps stacking, which is a great design.
Oh, it's
Honestly,
stacked.
it's not terrible at all. Like for people playing or
but
getting
it
into
only
a new
uses
game.
a core power. So if we just like allowed them to do everything, then
Combat
they just use the
2.
core power.
Combat 2, you just lose
Actually, yeah,
the.
if we knew that was the thing, we could have avoided the combat entirely, and just burst a core power, which would actually be better overall than being engaged in combat.
Well,
Yeah, actually, we would have
you guys are.
lost a core power versus all the stuff. But
You guys seem to be
I mean,
forgetting that all of these missions and beats are all connected. So if you guys fail this mission, another punishment comes later on. There's 2 punishments for every combat.
Even with bursting the core power.
Yes, you guys get some form of punishment, whether it's the beat or a future combat.
let's just figure out. I don't.
I offer my backpack. If you guys want to overwrite me, go ahead.
I don't know what
You're cutting out,
putting
bud.
on.
You're kind of bud. Yeah.
God damn it.
You sound clearer now.
How much stake everyone's putting in fucking the Sagamotha core power, but I feel like everybody else
how
can
we
get a
are
lot
now,
more.
That's
No, we're overcharged out from this mission. It is good if you keep yours.
Everyone except me is overcharged out from this mission.
and the Chomolungma ult I see as being very useful too.
I'll
Assuming-
use. Yeah.
Assuming we can
Nice.
actually fucking hit.
I already
anything.
burst mine. Like it'd be as if I already bursted mine. The only downside is if you're using ordnance, you can't use that with your core power very well outside of accuracy.
We can always reposition. That's
Yeah,
what
you
it is.
can like reposition Hunter Lock Smart Gun, but you need to be
I mean-
stationary for your.
It is a
Yeah, I
protocol,
know,
so
I
you
know.
still can activate it, and
I think we hold on to the
it's also free
Sargamatha.
boost. So I don't know if it's ordnance.
We probably do our best to hold on to the Sargamatha in case of pain and suffering.
Probably.
Assuming we aren't stuck in this exact scenario again with like interceding buildings.
And practically no sidelines. Yeah.
Well, it really is just the rolls. You can always adapt.
Never mind, I was wrong. Combat 2 also has a second punishment.
Yes, I will be role agnostic.
That sucks.
I
was
guess it
hoping-
really is between the Everests then.
I mean, I still find it useful more so on you than it is on me. Again, I do have the
I agree with that.
comp con, so that allows me to still kind of
Initiative.
do
Yeah.
what I need to do. Yeah. So it'd probably be better.
Did you use
if
it last mission, by the way? You had a free.
You
I-
did.
did this one.
And
Mhm.
you used
Use
initiative
this.
too?
There's a deafening silence right now.
Oh. I did not.
Probably wouldn't have mattered.
Changed.
It probably wouldn't have mattered. With how everything else was going on.
No, like even if I shot again, would not kill the witch.
Yeah.
It would have been.
Uh,
It would have been
Oh,
like a
Hunter Lock?
get lucky situation.
it is hunter
he-
locked,
You'd
so
have
it
to hit
would
the
do
first
7.
one. You'd
Yeah,
have to hit the first one for it to matter.
and then it would have 5 HP and nothing really can do that damage at that point.
I
Oh.
wonder if it would have helped you kill the assassin
Make-
instead, meaning you wouldn't be stunned.
This is initiative.
Or maybe
Maybe a
Bingus would
turn.
have.
So
No, maybe Bingus
I-
could have.
I think we're agreeing Hollow King gives up their 4.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
And you're okay with this, Charles?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
All right.
I offered, man.
Goodbye, core power.
With that, the network will come down, but not before friendly casualties are incurred in those chaotic moments between the main assault beginning and the jamming finally clearing for good.
There is no time, is there, to full repair for our
We're gonna get an hour probably.
Uh,
A standard rest.
fantastic.
Something failure puts you on the.
Combat and what their resources are looking like. Because
Well,
ours are fucked.
It's probably great. It's like
Yeah.
it didn't have to be like this.
Our
It's just
shit is fucked.
2s and 3s and 4s is what.
A couple of the
Yo,
mechs
that's-
will insta cook off the minute they hit overcharge. This really was a. Some of us gave it our all to the point of damn near suicide.
I misplayed earlier. I hate that. God damn it.
I would like to make one note that would have helped, but it probably wouldn't have fixed the bad dice. There was kind of a severe lack of attention on the Mirage. The one that was moving a lot of units, by the way. It moved 4 units onto the objective zone. And it was able to, and once it was stabilized here, again, it did not get any attacks, or maybe one. It was moving units on this side, it was moving units over here, it was moving units over here, and it was moving units over here. This should
rotate that token for me, just so I can just imagine it dancing on our
Let's go
on our
check
misfortunes.
the Mirage's E defense
Thank you.
real quick.
It's a support.
Also, that Mirage did get hit by the thing, so we should have
E
its
defense is
scan.
12.
It did not. It did not get hit by the alt.
It
the one
was
that
out of
outside the
range,
It was
but-
the only one that was just outside.
But I will say that it was within range of Electric Dreams for a few rounds.
Yeah, it was.
And it was also within range of Ace's High and his machine gun. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
It was
his machine
never
gun has a
within my
of
range.
No,
Is
it's
it-
If it was within my
Never,
range, I
ever.
would have tried to kill
What
it.
is your
I
15?
can guarantee you that.
Oh, your 15 is
Visible against
Sharanga.
defense in our rolls.
Like, I checked a couple times if I could get close enough without leaving this area too far to actually do something to it, and it was nope. In order to actually hit it, I would have had to go street level.
Let's
I would have
check
had
again,
to
too.
leave the building.
The Mirage was a veteran, right? So it has
Yeah.
structure?
Yep.
It does. It does have a structure.
Mirage
Yeah,
veteran.
there was no fucking unless I was the one to beeline for it, and even then I have to bypass invisible like everyone else.
I'd
No,
like to
I
make
mean,
a call to Rio.
I could have done
to Rio
something about it.
Grande
It's just
to
It was never in
To-
range.
Yeah, that's
transport
legend.
us a bunch of Everests with heavy machine guns and assault rifles. The ideal mech perfection to our group.
Oh yeah, the ideal. Okay, unless
You could've-
roll-
You could have hit it. It just would have been a coin flip every time.
It would have been a coin flip, plus none of my rolls would hit.
for who?
Maybe the one. But
Oh,
like,
really?
I
that means
mean,
the assassin's
The
coming
odds of a
through.
1 and a 2 versus what you were dealing with before.
Let them believe nothing will
Yes,
ever hit.
I would
A 1 and a 2 versus the difficulties that you were dealing with before.
The importance of momentary retreats.
In the situation where I could have done that, when he was close enough, I would have needed to have gap closed away from the assassin, giving up the objective.
The Mirage was here and here before it teleported the Demolisher. You had opportunities. It was on the bridge, and it was also here.
So I could have abandoned the point to the assassin to go after it.
What's more important, the Demolisher taking 4 rounds to get to the objective, or you losing 1 round and taking care of the one thing that's moving 4 units at the same time?
I need to hit it.
what's better, a 1 and a 2, or again what you were dealing with before?
A 1 and a 2 doesn't matter if I roll a 1.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, like,
All
I
right,
think the point is that trying to deal with the controller is more important than whether you actually could have or couldn't have. Trying to do something about it is the point. Like,
let me point out some important movements that the Mirage did alone. It teleported the Demolisher from one building to another. This is for everyone, not just for you, Devin. It pointed the Demolisher from one building to another. It pointed the Barrage after being knocked off the building onto the building twice, by the way. It teleported
and then
the
protect my
Ace
face.
out of Electric Dream's engagement. It teleported
Forgot it was
the
there.
Demolisher on
That's an error on my part for sure.
onto the Undefined to engage it. It teleported the Assassin twice. Actually 3 times. I forgot it teleported it over here so it could get onto the point and contest it against Janice. And it's not just you, Devin. I'm not just calling you out specifically. Electric Dreams could have did it. The 15 range rocket pods could have done something. Something is better than nothing. It would have taken a lot of resources.
I could have also stayed here and used Janice to explode it. I just felt a little bit more pressured to actually get to the unoccupied zone so that we could start accumulating points.
Bingus could have also done something. I don't think they realized the exact threat of it though.
I just want to real quick. My defense,
Yeah,
at least for my 15
ordnance.
rocket pods, during that time I was down here and it was slightly out of my range because every so often I did measure how close it was to see if I could hit it, and it was usually out of my range.
I know, but for a while when you were here and you were kind of like holding this area, you could have also moved closer, right? When nothing was up here just yet. Because for a while there was nothing up here until the assassin got there. The breacher only got back up there.
Actually, no, because when I got up there, it hadn't been my turn yet, and then when my turn finally came up, I wouldn't have moved. Yeah, no, because the assassin got here. My first turn, I got up here. My second turn, the assassin was already on the building in front of me, so I actually at no point could have moved forward.
That's probably true. I might be.
The assassins do be gifted with the ability to clear 18 spaces in a single turn.
I might have misremembered that part, but I do know at least Bingus could have moved up a little bit as well. But again, I don't think they were fully aware of the threat of it.
Yeah,
I don't think nobody really called out the threat of the Mirage. That's my only big feedback.
Yeah, to be fair, I only said I hated that thing multiple times. That's it. I didn't really like say go target it or like go get it or something like that. I just said like I hate that it's just moving everything around.
Yeah, and keep in mind every time you guys did something as well, it moved another unit 5 more spaces as well.
I think the problem is also I was too concerned with my own zone.
I feel like if the GM repeatedly pinged blip as we were doing things, we might have understood how fucking terrible it was.
Fair enough.
We might have paid attention for once. Yeah.
The crazy thing is I didn't blip until I think like round 4.
Skyler, the problem is we're Magic players. We don't fucking read.
I didn't blip until round 4. I was just using what the fuck is it called? Glitch scanners.
What was my name said earlier? Bingus?
I was just expressing how everyone could have like taken a turn to focus the Mirage at some point. That's all.
Oh yeah, like I asked you like way before this what should have been priority, and then I told you like I thought about the thing at the beginning being priority, but then nobody else like paid attention to it, so I just let it go. I heard nothing else about it from the other side. I just got orders about witches and things on my point all over here.
I'll be honest. The witch. I'm really thankful that the witch did not recharge predatory logic a single time.
It also didn't actually get a real turn until like round 4. I think round 3 actually. Sorry, round 3, because it took
a while.
Yeah. So your only real threats at the beginning were the Mirage and the Assassin. Even the Ace took a while to get to where it should have been.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mirage.
No, my fucking whole time actually was just taken up like keeping this specific point clear.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What's the
And
dog
arguably,
doing?
I actually succeeded pretty well
So-
at that.
So
Yeah,
session
I
is
should've-
over, right?
I
Session's
should've
over.
attacked Mirage. I should have attacked Mirage.
Okay, okay.
That's true.
You bitch. Where's your god now? Okay, you still got it.